Tell you about it after the stream. I think I gotta make this.
Welcome back to another Twitch.tv/BTH MaNiaC/aPG stream. A little BTH watch party, man. We're back. It's Champ Sunday. It's Champ Sunday. Just getting our tweets out, getting our Instagrams out. You know how we does, chat. Working hard. This is harder than a 9 to 5. Can we get a 1 in the chat if you agree? Watch party's harder than a 9 to 5. Can we get a 1 in the chat if you agree? Start off a little rage.
You see, FaZe did a video like that. It's like they're like sitting down with other people that work 9 to 5s.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think I saw a clip of it on FaZe's Twitter, and it's
from
like
Adapt.
No,
I saw the Adapt clip.
I saw Lacey with Adapt, and Lacey's like, or Adapt's like trolling. He's like, "What do you don't have to deal with spamming L's in the chat and people like that?" And they're just basically trolling.
All right, we got no 1s in the chat, 2s in the chat. The Simplicity with the resub 3 months. Thank you so much, Simplicity. What is this music? Here we go. Let's get this started, man. Are we live on the YouTubes? Are we live? Live on the YouTubes. Let's get the YouTube popped out. I always have to start YouTube and then like pop out, re-pop out the chat. It just doesn't. It's not like Twitch. How we feeling, ladies and gentlemen? Our drops on. Let's go. Drops should be on.
Sir, drops are on.
You ask, you bitch, and you shall receive. Ask, complain, bitch, and you shall receive. Chat. Just make sure you cry like a pansy coward until the entire community's hearing you. Let's see. LBT's waiting on some games. We got 007 versus Envy. And then we also got Unreal Nightmare versus Cloud9. That might be interesting. We got 2 really good matches to start the day. We
got good winners matches, and we got good losers matches, too.
Yeah, today's going to be nothing but good matches, so we're ready to be entertained. Yo, so soility. Like, there's no way I'm saying this right. Why do I hear this?
Soyality
with the 5 bomb. We don't see it often. The first of the day, possibly only of the day. Soyality, thanks so much. Appreciate the 5 bomb. First, Gifted's in the chat. He's dropping a 5 or Earthquake or. What the fuck's going on with my brain? Originary, Goose Guy, Covert, and Fly Rice. Welcome to the stream. Soyality. Thanks so much for the 5 bomb. Starting us off hot. I don't even know if I'd say. I guess I'm hungover. I technically fucking drank, but like, I'm not feeling too bad. I didn't drink my usual disgusting amount. Hearing double audio. Yo. Even if it's just us talking like this. Yo.
Yeah, what's the double? Are you just hearing like the?
I think they just heard my stream for like 2 seconds.
Because I was gonna say, is it the game audio or like the stream audio? Or,
yeah, I think it was just I had my own stream playing for a second. Gen Z with a resub 4 months. Thank you so much, Gen Z. MaNiaC don't read YouTube chat. Well, I just proved you wrong. Subscribe.
What's going on, chat? What's going on, everybody?
We got matches starting, chat. LBT's dropping some matches on our head top. We really don't got much to say or do, or we're kind of getting right into it. We could say a quick prayer just to fucking start the Lord's Day off right.
Wait, we gotta do the intro real quick. I gotta do my.
Welcome back to another twitch.tv/BTH/aPG BTH Watch Party, man. We're getting right into the games. Appreciate you guys joining us as always, man. It's gonna be a good Sunday. To the 50 people who are in here right now, because we just started the stream and it's Sunday and I don't know if people care. I guess we could just start off by watching.
They're not casting this one, so if you want to do the prayer.
Yeah, we'll just we can do the prayer when there's some downtime. Get some more people. Someone's gonna join soon that needs to hear it.
That's true. It is the Lord's Day.
So it is the Lord's Day, guys. Welcome to the stream. What's up, everyone in the chats? We see you. Courtney, Divine, D-Lo, Pelt, Tismo, Q8, Kale, Soyality. Over in aPG's chat, we got Dirty, Emily, Trusty, Chewbacca, Thug, Blind,
Antres, Aimbot, everybody, welcome to the streams. Happy Sunday. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Hope you guys are, doing well on your 3-day benders. Just staying safe. We appreciate you guys for being in here, welcome with us. Gonna be a great day. We got some great losers matches as well. I think. Who does Gunny's team play? They have a good match, and also I think the Twins have a good losers match too.
It's like every single those matches might low-key be more interesting than like the
winners, like the 007 versus I don't even know.
007 versus Envy. It's like, do I really give a fuck?
Nah,
I mean, it's like Envy could maybe make something happen.
I don't know.
Where's that monster?
You want me to get it for you?
Yeah, I thought you already did. My bad. I saw a case in the back towards the Halo room. Or there might be some in the fridge. Chad, I'm going to be honest. I'm a little hungover. I've drank Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I drank Thursday. Woke up Friday hungover. I had like 2 drinks Friday. And then I just chilled. Yesterday, I drank again. I'm getting back to my old self, Chad. I was so locked in. I ordered McDonald's last night. I've been fucking up. I feel like when I'm fucking up, I let down the entire online gaming community. I feel like I've been letting down the entire online. I'm still showing up. I'm still here to. This wasn't one of those times where I'm hungover and I just bail on everyone, but. It's just, you know what it really comes down to? I can't talk to females unless I'm drinking. It's honestly what it comes down to.
Liquid courage helps.
Like, it's not like I'm drinking to have fun. I just need that liquid courage to spit my game. Because I don't give a shit no more. I'm just no more sad MaNiaC. I'm taking over the fucking summer. Taking over the summer, chat. But I do need to start my diet, sure, have a few drinks, whatever, but my diet's gotta. I mean, last night I ordered McDonald's. Last weekend I ordered pizza and shit. I had some fajitas. I had alcohol last night. It was just, I'm not on my game right now. I feel like maybe content-wise, been doing all right, but I've fallen off the wagon. Is that still a fucking saying?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've just been not weighing my foods, counting my calories, tracking my shit. I've skipped the last 2 days of working out. It's not completely true. I was supposed to work out yesterday, and then I'm supposed to work out again today, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm just gonna go hard this week. I have a shoulder injury. It's pretty annoying, actually. I think this week I'm actually gonna go get like an MRI. Because this shoulder shit. I've been dealing with this shoulder pain since like November of last year. And I don't know how to fix it. Thought I fixed it, but apparently I went too heavy. Quads, thank you again for the resub 10 months.
Trying to see.
Fix the exposure. Should be kinder to your pasty white scump skin. That's my man, Riley. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate the kind words and everything, man.
there?
I like to see.
You guys know any of the losers matches that are going on that are good? Like, who are the Twins playing? I see Gunny's playing. He is playing. It says Collective Ivanize. I think the Chosen team from last week or the previous weekend. Can't see any. I don't see any other really good matches going on. They're just waiting for these ones to start. So.
Well, fuck it. If LVT's not casting, it's up to MaNiaC and aPG to do it justice. They're starting off 007 versus Envy, our first big match of the day. But besides that, honestly, a lot of big matches. Even Unreal Nightmare versus Cloud9. Like, I mean, Cloud9's just been. I don't know if I technically say they've been getting upset nonstop as of late, but they've kind of been getting upset nonstop as of late. So I wouldn't even be surprised if fucking Envor beats Cloud9 and collects back down to being stressed.
I think they're gonna beat. I think C9's gonna beat Senrai. I don't think or Unreal Nightmare. I don't think that's like. I'd see the Twins putting up more of a fight versus C9 than Unreal Nightmare. I think they're a good team, but I just don't see them. Like, I see them maybe getting top 16, and then that's like their ceiling. I don't think that they have the experience or necessarily they're up to date on the meta that's required to play in the top 12.
I'll be forgetting when I pop this up, y'all. This is what y'all see. Yeah, I hate how it does this. Like, give me the fucking screen, bro. Give me the full screen. Why does it do this?
My OBS was actually doing that the other day too. I don't know if it's like an update, but I was having the same exact problem.
There's gotta be like a way to.
I also see 007 winning this, probably 3-1 if anything. Even though it's a pickup team, I think that this is a squad that is they're extremely well rounded.
I think I might have just messed something up.
Which one? Riley's watching. He'll let us know.
In the game, Descendant. This guy has been a speed demon since season 1, but only in the last year.
That'd have been like an overlay or something. I messed up.
I do also think that Envy is kind of hitting a plateau, and I say this with no disrespect at all. But I haven't seen them really improve too much. I think they're kind of at the same place that they were when they first started. Like when they first started, yeah, when they first started, they were taking people by surprise. They're the only team that I think that has 4 LT zoomers. If you guys don't know what that means that you're zooming in with your left trigger, and when you see somebody like immediately start scoping in, if they get unscoped in a long range battle, that means they are more than likely an LT zoomer, because I use bumper jumper, and I also zoom in with my right thumbstick, the same thumbstick I use to aim. But LT zoomers in this game, especially with the Bandit in this year, it has a very, very big advantage. I see a lot of people switching their keybinds or controller binds to have LT zoom and then just replacing it with something else for their grenades. So I do think that that's what took people by surprise when they first came on the scene. People were calling them onliners. They proved themselves last event, but now I haven't seen them really make strides of improvement to compete with the top 4 teams, considering they're a top 6 team. So right now, I think that they're just kind of just in the middle of the pack.
Yeah, but it's almost like, how much improvement do you expect? Like, I feel like because sometimes you're as good as fucking how good you are. Like, teams don't just continuously improve. The Envy team was formed. They're pretty good. I think they've improved a little bit. They've shown consistency, but I don't expect them to just like keep getting better after scrims and then now they're battling for top 3 or something. Also, Riley, can you come here?
I think at least that should be their goal, because like I think about the top 6 teams.
I could see them randomly getting a top 3.
They almost had it last event. But I think that is, people are going to take this probably the wrong way, but please don't. I think that's more to do with their bracket. Wow, that was actually incredible shots. Because their bracket last event, they played TSM for top 3. They were genuinely like a second and a kill away from a top 3 placing, because TSM got the kill in the very, very last second. They won by 1. So I think that they have the capability, but I think that if they were to play like Shopify or Optic or maybe even FaZe now, I would like to see Envy versus FaZe on LAN. I think that would be a good matchup. I think that their best chance is maybe against SSG. It could be against FaZe as well, because FaZe is prone to being upset, considering they have lost to Complexity twice now since they have formed. So I wouldn't be surprised, but I do think that I don't know. I feel like they got to switch something up in terms of their play style if they want to compete with the top rosters, because I don't think they're going to be satisfied with just top 6. They could get a top 4. I think that's possible, but that comes down to that Saturday night match, top 4 or top 6 to top 4. You're going to be playing a hard-ass team. It's going to be late. You're going to have stamina. You're going to have to be locked in. Like, there's so many factors that come into it, but I think that I haven't heard anything also from Nemesis. Like, I think they've been a little bit quiet. They did lose to Z10 in the first Open Cup since Z10 made the team change, but they have been doing really well in scrims. But I think that if they want to improve, and this is for Z10 as well, since Salt Lake is a decent amount of time away, they need to get a pre-land before this event. Both the European teams need to get a pre-land, or else they're just going to be kind of stagnant, because they're just literally playing the same exact teams every single day or every single week. Like, it's not progressive.
And he cleans him up. It's a perfect trade, but that's a win for Piggy because he didn't have OS.
Trying to get Riley over here, see if we can, like, I want to be able to see our own OBS. Like, I can't, like, I fucked something up with the cam overlay, and I can't, like, see on our screen what it even is. Like, this shit needs to be, like, smaller or something.
To get some presence on the sides of the map, in the towers. That's exactly why we see Precision pushing up here. He's trying to open space.
So is there a way you can get
behind him? But the problem is 007 every single time
on here
2v1 these players one
because
by one.
the OB just look at the OBS. Like, it's all, I want to just be able to see our full fucking screen instead of having all of this take up fucking everything.
Now, with the use of the repulsor, goes high to the sky, stays alive, calls for help, gets it.
I'm pretty sure I
and
fucked up
cleans him up. What a
moved
tricky
the
play
overlay
there
to
from
somewhere
Descendant.
weird.
And it might just open up the first pull for Envy, but they've got to stay alive, clear out this left side of the spawn, and take down the next 3 for 007.
Yeah, dude, that shit with Reed yesterday, Legend was so fucking funny. Bro, chat, when we were done with the
I wanna say, do we say what he was doing though?
He was just watching Money Twos. That's all. It wasn't a big deal.
Was it just Money Twos?
Yeah, because that's what Bound was playing.
I don't know if this is going to be enough. It looks like this one
Bound was playing Money.
I thought it was like scrims or like some shit from in game.
No, it was because it was like Suppress, Frosty, I think Stellar and Bound or something.
That would have been way more funny if it was in game.
Yeah, that would have been
Basically, chat, what I thought happened, and then you can explain what it was. So Bound and Legend were playing from the HQ yesterday. We go, and then like stream ends, blah blah blah. We go over there and like just to say what's up, and like Bound's playing twos or something, and then we see Legend in theater, and we see him watching a specific team in a specific player. And me and aPG he didn't even know we were there. And me and aPG were standing behind him like, is he like stealing strats? Like, is he like going over, is he looking at gameplay that people were just playing in the tournament and like seeing? Put it this way, it was a top 4 team, and we were standing there like, because we saw a certain player who was watching on that top team. We were like, is he watching their theater and like just like stealing strats of like where they go, or like, you know, because we didn't know what the fuck he was doing. I was like, bro, I think he's like stealing strats or like trying to figure out where they go.
He was watching like Suppressed and Frosty, I think.
He was watching Suppressed POV. I was like, bro, is he watching FaZe scrims? Or wait, FaZe isn't. Wait, who's Suppressed on?
He's on SSG, but because they were done with the day. Because it was like Suppressed, Frosty, and I think Stellar and Bound playing Money Twos. Because Bound was playing Money Twos right next to him too.
Well, he was watching Suppress, and I was like, is he stealing like SSG like strats or something? Like, because to me it looked like it was just a regular game. And then he turns around, sees me and aPG, instantly like does the button combo to leave the game on his fucking controller.
He's like, whoa, 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 whoa.
And we were like, wait, what the fuck? Did you just like panic because you think you got caught like trying to steal strats in theater mode? And we just started dying laughing.
It was literally like the way he reacted was like as if somebody caught like you trying to beating off in your room or something. Literally, he turned around and was like, what? It was
just all of this was fucking mushed up, and like I wanted just to be able to see us and like see this screen here. I clicked like cam overlay and move this here. I don't know where the fuck that's.
One that I think Envy should be able to.
Chat, y'all like my fit today?
I feel like that's usually at the maybe bottom or the top. I forget.
Forbidden team in the world, in my opinion.
This is like my favorite gym fit. I wear this when I'm hitting chest and arms.
Better chance of coming out ahead, but they've really got to control the power weapons on this one. You want to see Descendant not only get
Got
the
Mastermind
snipe, but also
Japan
hit the snipes. I think he
sweatpants
was
on.
for
These are
portions
my
of the
favorite.
game,
One of my
so,
favorite sweatpants.
whipping more snipes than
I got these before
allowed, I
Charlotte
think,
had
against a team
these,
like
and I'm wearing them every single
Yeah, you gotta
tournament.
be
They're so
all gas,
super comfortable.
no brakes,
All right, so
100%
007
accuracy.
wins 3-0. I think we're just gonna see another 007
Win.
win. I mean, that's a nasty squad, man. I mean, like, even if any team changes happen, it's like, say like Optic wanted a team change, Shopify wanted a team change, and like any mix of those players are going to be the top 2 teams.
I mean, well, I can't say that though, technically, because Shopify has only gotten top 2 one time in the major this season.
That's right, man. I'd be over giving them hype.
Yeah, because they are top. They're maybe even #1 online. Actually, outside of Optic, because they've lost to Optic. The only scrim that they lost is to Optic, and that was before the tournament. Outside of that, I think that they've always like tied, or maybe one of them got like one game.
But then in like the Open Cups, they were beating them.
Yeah, but they also like Shopify. I haven't seen them scrim too much recently. I know they started getting back into it. I don't take their scrim versus omit too much. Is that?
I fucked up. Bought another one.
This is you getting into the real.
I just like give me like the smallest one you have.
Join up like we have here in these open series, and boy, have they been
Imagine I come through today with one that like I can tweet from and shit. I'm recording myself.
You're working your way towards it.
Legend with some tricky positioning here.
It's just bad. It's bad. I'm gonna get rid of it this week. After today. Today's my last day I can vape.
That one's good. That tastes good.
You want to be taking routes that opposition does not predict.
You know what I'm like? You know what I'm referencing when I say that?
I do, but I forget. But I've definitely heard it.
It's like the black guy on Vine, like a while ago.
Twinkle, twinkle.
Yeah, he goes outside. He just hears the verses. Tweet, tweet, tweet. He just goes twinkle, 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 twinkle.
Wow, just the confidence of Descendant.
But that's also something I want to ask chat. What do you guys think about Shopify? Because I'm not trying to call them onliners or anything. Because it's kind of the same thing with us season 1 with Optic. Like we were really, really good online. We were supposed to win events, and it's not the same thing because Optic has the leg up on them. But you guys know what I'm trying to say. Like we were really good. People were just saying like, oh, you can't win events. You know, we're trying to get Joey and Tommy their first event win. But right now, Shopify, they have experienced players, but still 2 players haven't won an event on that squad. So that's what they're hungry for. But honestly, Shopify, they have to, this next event, they have to at least make it to the finals. If they don't make it to the finals this next event, that means that they are doing something wrong.
I still don't even know if they don't make it to the finals. I still don't even think they make a team change because I'll probably still think they're the second best team. They're just fucking BTHing and choking on land.
But that's the thing. It's like how many seconds is good? Like look at Optic last season. That was not satisfactory to them. And I don't think it's going to be satisfactory to Shopify at all if they don't get at least one event win. But right now, I still think they're doing something.
If they go the whole season without an event win, I can see a team change happening. But I think if they stick it out, you know, obviously would love to see Optic win every event. But I think if Shopify sticks it out, they're bound to get one. No.
A lot of people think
because I think it can work both ways. Either they stick together and they eventually squeeze one out, pause, or they I didn't think about that one, or they continuously stay together while other teams improve, and then they're just kind of stuck on the plateau where they can't make a team change because it's too late and they're just not really progressing.
I mean, I just don't even know like what would you do to make.
They would have to get somebody better. They would have to get somebody from SSG or
like Stellar instead of like a fucking last shot or something.
I don't know.
I don't even know who the fucking who would be the person to drop.
I think they keep Last Shot and Cycle. I think they keep Last Shot and Cycle because remember, Last Shot and Cycle were the first people to be signed to that team.
Yeah, but who's better? Fuck the signing shit. Fuck the timing of the signing. Like who would you at? Brad, you come back right now. Are you picking to team with Royal 2 and Frosty or Last Shot and Cycle? I'm picking Royal 2 and Frosty.
I don't know. It's hard to say.
Chad, who are you picking?
It's hard to say because here I'll put it in both perspectives, right? You go Royal 2 and Frosty, and you know you have experience. champions. You have world champions. you know-
Frosty's a god.
Yeah, but
Frosty's
you,
god.
you know what they're going to bring to the table, right? But then on the other hand, you have two extremely young players. They're just getting started. They're genuinely the future of Halo, the future of this esport. Okay, same with like Bound, Legend. They're new players, young, hungry. They're going to be here for a minute. Okay, they're just getting started. So that's what I think. That's how Shopify is thinking. I'm trying to think of it from their perspective, their like GM perspective. Like they are not going to want to get rid of those. Like Cycle's been on Shopify for many years now at this point. I don't think that they're going to get rid of him. I think he is possibly their franchise player. And then they picked up Last Shot, and those were the two people that they wanted to secure because they were thinking about Royal 2 and Frosty, Lucid, and Trippy. That was a team before it also. It was CTLL, Cycle, Trippy, Lucid, Last Shot. That was the previous team before Royal 2 and Frosty went to this squad. But that's when Lucid went to SSG. Lucid left this team, left Trippy and them, and then they went to SSG, and that's when I think they were deciding whether they wanted to keep Trippy and pick up Roll 2 or Frosty, or pick them both up, and that's when they picked them both up. So I could see them like possibly just wanting to stick with Cycle and Last Shot. Granted, they have not won a tournament yet. That is the number one thing. But I think it's the same kind of thing with us on Optic. Joey and Tommy hadn't won their event win yet, or gotten their event win yet, and then eventually it happened, and then they were doing fine afterwards. So I think it can work both ways. I think Royal 2 and Frosty is like the safe bet, or safe decision. You know you're going to get to the finals at least once. You know you're going to get good practice. You know they're going to perform on land. You know they've been there before. The Cycle and Last Shot, it's like a high risk, high reward. You're going to take that gamble because you know what they possibly could do. You know what I'm saying? But they haven't reached their full potential yet. They could get there eventually.
Everybody just looking to add a few more kills and assists to the stats.
Even this, see, this is why I say that MV's like at a plateau. Like they're not doing well right now whatsoever. Like first game was like 3-0 I think, or 3-1.
3-0.
And then this game 50-32.
It's just they're just on these players. That's Optic, Shopify. It doesn't matter what combo of players. Those 8 players are the best 8 players in the game. I think.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you can throw a. If you do a top 10, you're throwing Stellar and maybe a Lucid or something.
I'd say Trippy and Penguin as well. Trippy and Penguin have been doing really, really well this season. They've been doing really, really well. I think Zane is improving.
Yeah, that is true.
I think Zane's gotten a lot better. Not a lot better necessarily.
Like consistent.
Yes,
he's
very consistent. He's grinding. He's streaming. I can see him trying to put in the work to get to an event win this year. But I still think that like Optic and Shopify, like you were saying, they are still like those are the 8 best players. If you want to go top 10, you gotta like interchange maybe Lucid, Trippy, Stellar as well. We just haven't seen too much from Braden this year because the SSG team just was so lackluster. So that's when people, if these players that were considered top 3 in the game, like Stellar, Lucid, now that they're not placing how they were before, they're not talked about as much or in those conversations. Like before, Lucid was one of the
talk. Is he the best in the game?
Yeah, it was.
You didn't really hear much about Frosty.
Yeah, you couldn't even argue that Lucid was the best in the game. It was like he's ahead of everybody. The meta, he's got the repulse sticky. He's doing everything like that. He was doing everything early that people are now doing. So I think Lucid, he's not falling off, but he's just not talked about as much because the team's not doing well. Once the team starts to do better, then people are going to start to bring him back into those conversations. Because you got to remember, FaZe yesterday, they just lost. They lost to Complexity. They're in the loser's bracket right now. They lost Game 5, and that's not the first time they lost to Complexity. So there's like something going wrong, and it's hard to say that these players are the best in the game now if they are losing to these other teams that are top 12 or top 8, because Complexity has been a top 12 team this entire season. They made the team change. Now it's completely different, but they previously weren't doing too well, and there's no reason that FaZe should be losing to them at all. That's a concerning thing to me. Not only that did they lose to them the previous cup, but they lost to them again. They've been doing really well in scrims though. FaZe has been doing exceptional in scrims, but they need to improve in these tournaments because they are going to have to play for, in the qualifier, possibly. So if you guys don't know how the seeds are going to work, if you got top 4 at DreamHack, then you automatically qualify for pool play at Salt Lake City. But since FaZe got second at the previous tournament. They made a two-man change. When you make a two-man change and you have your qualification, you lose that qualification and you have to basically play in the qualifier that's going to be, I think, on July 11th for your pool play spot. So the people under Optics, so Optics first, TSM, since they got third, they are moving up to second. Shopify is moving up to third. In that fourth place spot, whoever has the most points the day of the qualifier, so literally that Saturday morning, whoever has the most points between SSG, FaZe, Envy, they are going to have the fourth seed, and then they won't have to play in the qualifier. So these Open Cups do matter because those other teams are going to be kind of pretty similar in points. I think that FaZe and SSG are going to be really, really similar. So these cups do matter for them. They matter a lot. Same with Envy as well, since they're on the cusp. Oh shit. Thermal, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. Thank you.
Can you get a thank you emote, man?
I do.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, it's like,
Do people spam it? Thank you.
yeah, it's me at Worlds just like doing this.
I was gonna say you need like the words. Thank you.
I do. That's a good emote idea. I do need more emotes.
Hey, I'm Brian with the resub, 29 months. Thank you so much, Brian. Welcome back to the stream, to BDH community. Thanks so much, Brian. Appreciate you. Chat, if you enjoy the streams, support the streams. That's all we ask, chat. Just to double check, are we good? Are we good on volume and stuff? The casters need to be louder, quieter. Do we need to shut the fuck up? Should we actually pay attention to the gameplay today? Is there any tips, any tricks, any?
I don't know what the kids are calling it these days.
Because I feel like every time I start a stream, fucking something's different.
Verb, you were saying that Kevin Durant to the Rockets 100%?
I'm sick of Kevin Durant.
Can he get the double? He does, but he does straight out. So in that moment, 3 go down for Envy, 2 go down for 007.
I was gonna say it was
KD 351 just typed, and now he's like, wait,
KD?
KD?
It's like me?
Back on top, but the push is coming on
Verb, I saw you talking about Piggy earlier, and you said that since Envy has Piggy, that they are going to be stuck at top 6. Why do you think that Piggy is not capable of doing more? I think Piggy is fine.
Who said that?
Verb. I think Piggy's fine, but he's the one that kind of stands out on the team. And not in a positive way. Like, he still does his thing. I think what Piggy brings to the table is not going to be what casual fans or spectators see. Like, you know, they're not going to think about what he's doing in game. Like, kind of how Mental was playing yesterday. Stuff that he was doing wasn't showing up on the stat board, but he was being a nuisance, being a difficult kill, getting his team openings, being good bait. I think that's kind of what Piggy does, but I do think Piggy could put more of a pep in his step and actually be a little bit more faster. Because I think right now, when they play the top teams, it's just it's showing that there's a bigger gap. I think that they have the capability. Precision, Descendant, I think those are the two clear Slayers are the best ones on the team.
I do like the Precision, Descendant, Yak trio. I like this team as a whole, but you know, I never really thought about what if they like dropped Piggy and picked up I don't even know who they would be, but I never looked at Piggy as the weak link, but now that I'm thinking about it, I do like the trio of Precision, Descendant, Yak. Maybe if they did get someone like, you know, some, I don't know what that trio would need actually to improve. What kind of player?
So who do you guys think that they, like, especially you, Verb, who do you think that Envy should go for, and who would be able or willing to join the team? Because you got to remember, right now, I think a lot of orgs are trying to keep their players depending on who it is. You know, because not only did Precision get an offer,
maybe like Collect for Piggy.
It wouldn't be. I think that would be good. I think that would. That's a really good.
I kind of like that, to be honest.
Yeah, I like that too. I like that too. I think that would help them with their speed, because they are a little bit slower team. But I think that Collect does help that. I think that's a really good point.
See, and someone said Lethal, and I don't think so, man. I feel like Lethal is.
No, I don't think TJ. No disrespect to TJ at all. I don't think TJ is going to be the fix for Envy. I think that TJ is doing exceptional, but I just don't think he's the fix for Envy. It would have to be like TJ and somebody else, like a TJ and Collect or something like that. So you have to get TJ with somebody else that can accompany him, or that TJ can basically enable.
Taz Man 96 with the resub 13 months. What's up, Stacy Nicole? Finally, some female energy in the chat, man. It's just nothing but dudes.
Cherish plays with speed like Precision
Shout out Courtney.
Cherish plays with speed, but he is a little bit careless. I think that he was a big reason that Complexity lost to SSG at DreamHack because of that one play where he slid out Yellow Fridge and just was a little bit, just like I said, careless and didn't really check corners. Wasn't thinking about the fact that SSG could have already gotten out, just flying around, and that's kind of how it was on the Pure team or TSM. It's a blessing and a curse because it's good when you in a control chaos situation where you have to keep flying, you have to keep getting trades, but you have to find that happy medium of knowing when you have to stay back, when you got to wait for your teammates, when you need to be the bait. There's different factors that come into play, but I think that Cherish is a great player. I just don't know if he is the one that this team needs. I also think that, Yak supposedly is the IGL, but I do think that they might need like somebody with more experience or just to kind of guide them, tell them when they're doing something wrong, kind of get on their ass. I don't know how their scrims are or their comps, but I think that they need a fire lit underneath them right now. Do I know if team packs are coming out soon? They're supposed to come out July, I believe, in the summer, and it should be TSM and Shopify. Now, the skins that are going to be coming out, from what I've heard, I wouldn't be too. And it could have changed. This could have changed because back when Native and FaZe were going to collab, Native was going to technically be a partner. So I know a little bit about what was going to happen back then and what the skins are going to come out because FaZe and Native were working towards a logo or something like that to get on the skin. Because that would have been, like I said, Native's partnership. But now that that's not happening, they're still just going to go ahead with the TSM and Shopify skins. But I can't tell you exactly the type of skins. But it's not, how do I say it? It's not what you're thinking it's going to be. From what I heard. Like, I think what I heard is like there's a weapon skin, and I don't even think the weapon is in HCS anymore. So that's what I'm trying to say. It's like it's not something that you would see all these players using, like the skin. Like, even if it was a skin for every team, I don't think you would see them using it because the weapon that the skin is for is not going to be in HCS. That's just what I heard, but that was a while ago. That was back in like February, January, because it does take a little minute for skins to be implemented in the game. But I do think they need to change that so more people can have something to look forward to. That was the issue with Halo Infinite in the first place, is that there wasn't continuous updates, and it would take a long time for things to be updated. But I think that the skin, they should be coming out next month. I think it is a little bit of like a choke to not have the partner teams announce with their skins the same day. I think that should be kind of the rollout, because now we're damn near halfway through the season. It's not going to be as hype. It's not going to be as enticing as it would have been if you released them at the start of the year. And also, I think that you should try, or ACS should try and get the skins out faster to be more appealing to the partner teams. They just got partnered. They're happy to be here. They might start running events soon, or they have to run an event. TSM and Shopify have to run some sort of event. I think that Shopify is going to be the Pro League LAN, because if you are a partner team, you are required to throw at least one online tourney or a LAN tourney. So you see Optics Major, FaZe's Major, SSG's,
BTH Major.
Yeah, BTH. Just all that stuff. You have to do something. Like you see the C9 5K, Complexity 5K before tournaments. Those are that counts as their tournament hosting. But I think that, I don't know what TSM's going to be doing. I know they got to do something. It might be probably before Salt Lake. They might be do one, or maybe after, before the FaZe event. I don't know. But I do think that ATS has to want to keep the partner teams here. That should be one of their main goals right now in year 4, is to keep these teams here, keep giving them something to release, something for their fans to look forward to, especially Shopify, since they've been a great team since the start of the season. I wouldn't necessarily say top 2 because they got 4th last event, but damn near. That was actually nice. But still, I think that they should release these skins soon, definitely soon. We need to get the skins released soon, and we also need the FaZe event to be released soon, because we're nearing the end of June now.
All we need is a BTH team, BTH partner team, BTH event, BTH skins for the next fucking Halo. Is anyone in the chat multi-millionaire and wants to fucking chop a fucking, how much, is there a different word for a million? Like, how much is a band? How much is a rack? Is there a word for a million? Like, can someone drop a fucking million on my head top? I'll be CEO. You can have You can have stake in the company. And you know, we go from there. We sell hella skins. We get hella fans. We're running events. I'm overpaying myself a salary to practically do nothing and run the team.
I know a honey bun is 100,000.
I
don't know what actually a ticket. A ticket.
A ticket?
Yeah, like one.
That boy Phoenix with the ticket.
Let's go, Phoenix with the
Five
5
bomb.
Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it. As always, if you got to get this up in Phoenix, please say thank you. I will say it for you. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you.
Any multimillionaires got hella bread and want to lose a little bit?
Like anybody wants to be our angel investor. We should get an angel investor.
I want to win an event with BTH. Phoenix
Phoenix
with the 5 bomb.
Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. We appreciate
Thanks so much,
you.
Phoenix, man. Arthur, Koss, Schmeat, Base, Flash. Phoenix always supporting the streams, always supporting the events, the watch parties. He's always coming through showing love. Mario!
With the 10, Mario.
With the 10, we don't see it often, but when we do, it is appreciated. Mario with the 10. Gifted Mez, Brony, R. Agar, Wizik, Cities, Merc, Honor, Ghost, DDP, Plague. Thanks. Welcome to the stream. Mario, thanks so much, man. It's first gifted in the chat. Dropping a 10, Bob.
Appreciate you, Mario.
Let's go, Big Mar. I mean, Luigi was always my guy, but I fuck with you too.
That was a. You said Descendant the only one playing good. I wouldn't say any of them were playing good. Descendant had good shots, but I don't think anybody on the end was playing good.
We saw Descendant have one good, almost out BR or whatever. And suddenly he's the only one playing good. Yeah, I mean, like there's just when you're getting out. You're just getting outclassed. They're just better players. So it's like, what are you even gonna do?
I would 100% say that they're getting outclassed.
Appreciate you, Phoenix. Have a good one. Have a good Sunday. Prepare yourself for the week. I'm so glad after my stream yesterday I went and got some groceries. So I'm set for. It's gonna be a nice like next 4 days. Gym, cardio, cooking, cleaning.
Obviously forced to just backtrack and grab the sniper instead of the ball.
Some therapy.
I will highlight
just
that
keeping it clean, man, away from this this lifestyle I've been living these past 2 weeks.
For them, so Cloud9 winning this, even better for them.
I feel like the skill gap, or it's just this gap between teams is just getting wider and wider. Like I said, that MV team they were doing before when they first spawned, they were doing better in those types of matches than they are now. Like MV was doing extremely well. Remember they had that scrim versus Optic? It was like what, like 7-6 or something like that. So they were doing well versus the top teams, but now it's just like I said, they're hitting a plateau, and there's just I don't know.
I need to finish this gallon today. I'm slacking so far. Flash with the 5 bomb. Let's go. Flash with the 5 gifted. Thanks so much, Flash. Psychedelics, Grammy, Walker from Ramiracles. 6, thanks so much. Welcome to the stream. Flash, his first 5 in the chat. His first gifted in the chat, dropping a 5 bomb. Thanks so much, Flash. Can we get a singular BTH, a W, a wash in the BTH? In the BTH chat, man. Come on, chat. Wake up. It's Champ Sunday.
I feel like I get a wedgie sitting down like this. I like pull my pants down.
What? I forget what these do.
One's like the crickets.
Chat, I got a joke. A snake walks into the bar. A snake walks into a bar. The bartender goes, how'd you just walk in here?
I think he's an incredible player, but the Skeptify drop was
Get it? Because it's like a snake. You shouldn't be walking.
Skeptify's one of the best players
I don't know if it's supposed to, if I said that right.
He's also just
Yo,
good
Flash, thank you for the 5 bombs. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate that. First 5 in the channel. Thank you. We got to get this up for Flash. Please say thank you, or I'll say it for you. Thank you very much, Flash. Thank you.
Flash with the 5.
Where did you get that joke?
I don't know. I forget where I heard it, but I heard that and I was like, I like that one. Snake walks into a bar. The bartender goes, how'd you just walk in here? But I feel like it's worded different. Or no, it goes like, the snake walks into the bar. The bartender goes, how do you do that?
That's better. That home was so soft. Man probably thinks so. What are you talking about? Emily was sending. Thank you again, Flash. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you see Mini and Gunny play second in Swat Nation Summer Swipe on turn last night? D10 Bastos SOC took those matches? I didn't. Honestly, I have zero interest in SWAT. I'm glad that they did well, but I don't mean this with no disrespect. But I have zero interest in SWAT. I probably will never watch a SWAT tourney unless it's like an HCS sanctioned one, and they're like, I don't know, there's nothing else to watch. I just think that SWAT is just like not super entertaining. I'm glad for Mini B though. I'm very glad that Mini B's getting his recognition, or getting recognized, and people are seeing how good he is. Because watching him in the tryouts, he was really doing his thing, and I was very impressed. It's my first time watching him play. But no, I don't ever watch like the SWAT Nations matches or 2v2s or any of the tournaments. I think there needs to be more Halo tournaments that are actual like HCS settings. Like there's Forge Hub, there's SWAT, and then there's HCS tournaments. There's nothing else really like that that's really popular that is actually HCS game types.
Chad, have you guys ever seen Formal in the 4 years of him playing Halo Infinite watch a singular HCS Cup until we started? Come on, man. Give us this shit.
No. I'm glad that they did well, though, Top Gun. Don't take this as disrespect, but no, I just don't. I don't have any interest in SWAT. Plus, like after we got off and then we had to go home, so I think they started as we were probably driving home. But no, it just has no interest in me. I'm glad that people are having something to play, though. I'm very glad about that. But for me, that's just not. It's just the last thing I want to watch, bro. It's the last thing. Because it's just not entertaining. You know what I'm saying? It's just like one kill or one shot kill. Like it's like watching a COD version of Halo. I want to see like an actual 2v2. Like there should be like a 2v2 tourney thrown or something like that. I know LET used to.
Hey, I'm Brian with the 5 bomb. Let's go, Brian. aPG community, Brian. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you all hanging out in the chat, man. Brian 70 in the channel. Little 5 bomb on our head top on this lovely Sunday. Neil WCBW Itachi Impeccable Hula Live. Welcome to the stream. No, I was talking to aPG about that earlier. I was like, we went to sign on, and I was like clicking LVT, Halo Infinite, bringing up all the streams. I was like, why the fuck is Formal live? And then he was playing that game, and I was like, bro, he's going to transition into the watch party. And I was like, how? I was like, he's been playing this shit for 4 years. When has he watched a singular open cup? He would always like start, the open cups would end, and then he'd start a stream. But I was like, when has he ever watched a singular open cup until we started doing this shit?
Wait, scroll up in LVT real quick. What is Piggy responding to?
And in case you're wondering if I'm hating, I am. Shouts out for me though. I want him. I told him to come do it with us, but I don't think Formal likes doing it. He likes sitting at his own little setup, and it is for me, so I can't get mad at it. But I want him to come hang out with us. But I think he just likes doing his own thing. What are you looking for, Piggy?
Yeah, what he's
None of the other teams think that. Just you. Wildfire comes off. That way, but GG's. Wildfire. Nobody is saying we should have won. Wildfire. The better team won.
Well, here's what I'm gonna say to you guys right now, bro. I'm gonna let you guys know this is free game, bro. Free game. Number one, Piggy, stop typing in chats while you're in the tournament. Don't be doing that, okay? Even I would stop. I would tell myself, don't be doing that. I don't watch your broadcast mid-tournament or type in like LBT.
Maybe
chat.
Piggy's team's complaining about servers or something.
Then he lives in Texas. I don't want to hear complaining, and I'm tired of people complaining. Especially about that.
Oh, they're saying observer influences server.
Or
observer influences server.
I don't want to hear it.
Observer.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, bro. We in year 4. I heard that shit all throughout the Super when every single team flew to Texas. When every single team flew to Texas, they were still complaining because the observer switches the server. Y'all niggas all flew to Texas. I'm sorry. All flew to Texas, and people still find a reason to complain, okay? Don't be typing. You see, don't See, that's what I'm saying. Don't be worried about that. Focus on the game. And it's easy. It's easier for me to say that, obviously.
Especially if you don't know if it does even influence it.
Like, there's nothing to complain about, especially like in the LBT chat. You're basically saying, LBTs, can you move to Texas or stuff like that? Stop complaining about it. You need to focus on your game. The server is not why you lost. The server is not why you lost. There is an issue with Envy playing the top teams right now. You need to focus on that. Don't be thinking about the server, nor should you be going into the LBT chat and typing about it. That's just me keeping it real.
Yeah, I would
Piggy
definitely don't need to go public typing about it. I do understand the frustrations. Like, Piggy's not stupid, bro. He knows the other team's better. He knows the other players are better. But sometimes it's like, this is a chance to beat some of the better teams, and you're sitting there playing on 80 ping, which realistically it was probably like 60.
He lives in Maine. That's what Ryan said.
But so I see the frustrations, because sometimes when you're on an 80 ping and everyone else is on like fucking 10 or something, then it's just like it almost feels impossible. So I do understand the frustrations, because you just want a fair match. So I get the frustrations, but you can't really publicly come out and say something, especially what you're saying could completely not be true. Like you're saying observers influence servers.
I think they do. I think it's true. I think that's true. But I still don't think it's something.
Everyone else was saying it wasn't true. It could be true.
I think.
But even if it is true,
I'm not 100% sure. I think that's just like, because it's been a big topic throughout the year. But here's my thing. There's observers in every single HCS tournament. LBT has been here every single HCS Cup. You know what the deal is. You know that the server, you've been playing the game since year one, and you've had LBT in your lobby since year one. There's nothing that's changed there. Don't pick now because you guys lost against a pickup team to be saying that publicly, especially right after you just lost. You don't need to be going into Twitch chat and typing, and it's making it look like you might.
Especially in front of all of LBTs.
Yes, it's gonna be it's looking like you're a sore loser. I'm just keeping it.
Well, now it's gonna be like if Figgy plays another match and he's not playing, or like that, like it's like you're almost putting more pressure on yourself, and people will be ready to attack.
Yes.
People will be ready to attack next time. They're gonna say you're gonna go to LAN. They're gonna say, was the server bad that now? Or you're gonna lose. You could lose in losers bracket now, and people are like, "Was that server bad too?"
There's just no reason.
There's just really no reason.
Especially we're in year 4. You know what the deal has been since year 1. Don't be complaining now about it. There's no sense in it at all. Bro.
And you got Mello.
Like, against players on Fiber when you're on a cable internet in the same game, might as well not even try to compete. Bro, I'm just bro, this is what I want to say.
That shit does not make that much of a difference.
I can't remember the last time I played on cable because it's been years. But here's what I'm saying. Trippy and I, obviously not everybody's able to do this. Trippy and I literally moved to Texas to be closer, number one, to Optic, and also play on better servers, because
it's not even about the internet. It is about the servers.
But I think it's more so about if you have fiber, it's better, because like World 2 has fiber in Canada now. He didn't have it before, but now I don't see him complaining about online because it's fiber. Fiber does help, but it just, there's no reason for him to be typing like this, especially when you just started getting in pool play. This is Piggy's first season being in pool play, but he has been, I might be, I'm not 100% sure, but he has been playing since season 1 to my knowledge. Don't pick now to start saying that.
Is this a watch party or Dr. Phil? I mean, we'd like to switch it up, so it's a little bit of both.
No, Dirty D, don't be saying he's crashing. Don't be saying that. I told you, and you've heard me say this, I genuinely despise when people try to use the phrase crash out for literally anything. But this is not a crash out. I just think that it's not a good look. I just don't think it's a good look. I understand what he's saying. I understand. But I played a tournament that I won with people in every single team in Texas, and people still looked for something to complain about because they would not just accept that, hey, we lost because we just lost.
I just hate dumbasses like Mello. If you're like, Mello sitting there with cable internet just complaining like, I don't have a chance. Bro, I bet your speeds are just fine. I bet your pings are just fine. It's just it's about
there's other things
about the server.
There's other things that Mello
and you ain't like that. But like people think playing on like 300 down, 300 up is, or 300 down, 200 up is worse than 1,000. Like, the game's not processing your 1,000 speed. Like, it's only doing so much. It's just it's about where you live, connecting to the server. Like, you can be in Texas on cable internet. You're gonna ping fucking 9 to the server. It's not gonna make a difference. So just seeing him say shit like that,
He needs to stop.
he just already gives himself an out. Well, of course I went negative. I have cable internet. I mean, I'm pinging the same as everyone else, but like, you know, I have cable. I can't hang with these fiber pucks.
Like, just people gotta be focused on the right things, bro. Bro,
Can we also, let's remember Royal 2 lives in Canada
yes,
and performs all the fucking time.
yes.
Like, plays amazing.
I just don't think, like, I don't see Piggy like being upset or crashing out. Or he's upset, but I don't see him crashing out. I don't consider this crashing out. I do just think it's a sore loser look to immediately lose, especially when you're losing. You're not going to. You play on Texas ping. You play on any ping. That's yours. East Coast ping. You are not going to, the way you guys were just playing. You are not going to beat 007. You have to focus. You guys got beat 50-32, 3-0, 2-0. There's something else. The reason why you guys lost. We have Bound in Texas, Legend in Texas. Cycle is in, I don't know. I don't know where Cycle is. I think he might be somewhere in the Northeast, not 100% sure. But then we have also Last Shot in Georgia. I think that there's just other things to be worried about. Just don't be worried about the internet. Even if you are, you can think like this. Here's what I'm saying. You can think like this. Excuse me. Don't be typing it publicly. Don't be typing it publicly. Keep it within your team. Keep it within your camp. And then if you want to talk about it after the tournament or the next day, or make a tweet or talk about it on your stream, trying to start a conversation. I think that would be a better way to approach this. Don't be doing it directly after you lose. That's just how I'm saying.
Yeah, I do sort of get it though. Like, you just want a fair chance to beat the top dogs.
I don't see it, because I've been there. Bro, Lucid season 1, he didn't have fiber, played in Florida the entire time. Last season I had barcode and tapping buttons way up in Washington, like Washington State. I'm in Texas. We're playing on weird ass servers because we're so distant. But it's not even I'm not even thinking in my mind about it. Even though, granted, I am in Texas. I'm in Texas, so it's gonna be better. But it's just not a thought in my head.
Any ideas? I do gotta address something. There's someone said something about my drop. Is it shipping? If you're talking about the Rich and Lonely drop, you're gonna have to reach out to them. If you're talking, if you haven't received your item from my drop at, was it the first major? What was the first major?
Optic major?
Yeah. If you haven't received my shit from the first Optic major, which is I believe when I dropped it, there should be a customer support. Whatever email you got, there should be some sort of customer support link or email, and you got to reach out to them, or reach out to Haley B or Ariel Create on Twitter. Obviously, I'm in no control of any of that stuff. So if I have seen some stuff of the BTH shirt from the major, wondering if they'll ship. Can't wait. I don't know if you're talking about Rich and Lonely or not, but there should be in your email. There should be some sort of customer support, or just reply to that email. Maybe I really don't know, but they told me to start telling people that. All right.
Who else is there to watch? Maybe go to them.
Is Gunny out?
No, he's playing right now. Go to Gunny.
Bottom right. I got him. One more bottom right.
Who is it?
That's Gunny.
Gunny versus Ivanized, Collective, Leaderness.
I can grapple to Ballage, okay? One step red.
I hear you, man.
All right, I'm going to take a piss real quick.
Oh, good.
I'm going to probably have to piss a lot. I'm trying to chug water all day.
Wait, can I see the vape? Where you go? Isn't it?
L2. You can live, Gunny. You don't have to die.
Does anybody know what the series is? Gunny series? Assuming this might be game 3, because we just watched the whole series. So this is either game 3 or game 4. Gunny's up 2-1. Okay, thank you, Verb.
I'm playing tower.
Thank you. What's going on, chat? What's going on, everybody? Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Thank you guys for being here with us. But again, I didn't mean any of the stuff I was saying about Piggy and Envy. I didn't mean any of that disrespectfully. I'm just saying that I say that as like free game. Like, just giving it from my perspective or even the pro player's perspective, because the pros that just beat you, they see you typing and stuff about that, they're going to feed off, or they're going to feed off that. Or is feed off of that the right way to say that? But you know what I'm trying to say. They're going to use that as fuel. They're going to use that as fuel. It's going to be something that's they're going to see that and be like, all right, they're going to be thinking about online, so they're going to go even harder versus you. You don't want to give people a reason to try and go even harder versus you.
That's 2 or turbine.
Go away, Matt. One's B, one's B.
You think ping or frames plays a big factor? Yeah, I mean, it plays a big factor. I think that cable, if you have cable and you don't have fiber, I think that makes a big difference. I didn't have fiber until I got to Dallas, because I was playing MCC and obviously H5 and every other Halo from Florida. But I think that obviously fiber and being in a central location helps a lot. But that's also why I packed up my life and moved out here. You know what I'm saying? Not just me, but Trippy and like multiple other pros, because this is the place to be. Not only just for the internet, but it's just like Dallas is the hub for gaming right now, especially console gaming. Or you know what I mean, that console first-person shooter, to be more specific.
He's up there, still there.
Yeah, just better to be silent and not give him anything, bro. You don't want to see that, bro. I can tell you, like when we would be on Optic, bro, we see somebody tweet and like they're like gassing us up or anything like that. Anything similar, we're using that as fuel. We're saying to ourselves, all right, they're gonna be scared to play us. Like let's just run them down. You don't want to do that. You want, bro. Halo is, I can't speak about for other esports, but Halo, in my opinion, is 60% mental, 40% physical, meaning actually playing. 60% of that is how you actually approach the game. Do you have stamina when you're playing? Are you going to be able to get yourself out of a rut if you guys are down 0-2? Are you going to be able to psych yourselves out of it? If something happens in game where you have to reset while you're up and then you have to play like a full re or some shit like that, are you going to be able to just be like, all right, don't worry about it, keep focused? That's a lot of the things that, or a lot of the factors that come into play when you're competing, and that's what people got to start thinking about. It's not just about playing the game, it's not just about internet. You got to think about how people are going to perceive what the hell you're saying in these chats or publicly. Like I said, Piggy is a new pro right now. He's new to being in this position, you know, he's new to being a top 8 pro or top 6 pro. So he's got to start thinking like a top 4 team or top 3 team, because that's who he's really competing with now to try, and that's his next step. That's his next tier that he's trying to get into. He's got to be thinking about how they're perceiving that. If formal, or better yet, legend or bound, they see you typing in the chat after they just beat you, like, oh shit, let's run him down next time we play him. He's going to be worried about the ping. Let me do whatever I can to make him feel like he's getting shit on online. That's how you got to think about it. So you don't want to do that, bro. You don't want to be typing in chat. If you're going to be typing in chat after the series, just be like, you can fuck around in chat and stuff like that, but don't be typing saying you need server select, or basically saying that LBT is influencing the servers to the point where you don't want to, where you want server select. Because it's been like that since year 1. It's been like that. Because after the Super, like I mentioned earlier, people were saying, wait, the observer is blocking the server. There's the observer, because everybody came to Texas and it wasn't a Texas server. So people were talking about the observers. Granted, we were all still in Texas. Same with everybody else. It was more of an even playing field that it ever could be online. But people still thought of something to say. That's when G1 got second, if you guys don't remember. This is Season 1 Super. G1 got second. Everybody flew to Dallas, or Texas more specifically. Some people were in San Antonio at where the server is, bro. If you're in San Antonio, you're playing on 1 ping. You're playing on 1 ping in San Antonio. Some people were there. I know C9 was in San Antonio, but people were still talking about the servers, bro. You were literally in a...
You were the server.
Literally.
You were the server.
But they were still talking about, oh, the observers are blocking it because they feel like their trip out here, it wasn't utilized to the full extent because they weren't getting that 1 ping server. But it's just online. You got to take what you get. It ain't that big of a deal. You just got to focus. Fiber, you got fiber, you're in Texas, you straight. Focus on the gameplay at that point.
Yeah, get yourself a bodybuilding hat and call it a day.
What the fuck? One shot C-Bot.
I spawned A.
But he's up 2-1. I know that he got that like in a protein, like he bought himself some protein or pre-workout or something like that, and that was like a free gift.
Well, apparently Gunny's fucking strong as shit.
Yeah.
Like on some powerlifting shit.
Yeah, he has like a record or something like that. I looked in his bio. We didn't talk about that when I spoke to him. I wish I knew beforehand. But he's actually like, here, you got this.
You know what the record was? Like squat, deadlift, bench.
I can look at his bio actually. Tell you. He has it all there.
On the B, 4 shields. L1, L2.
Dude, L1 one shot. Last guy B. Two just spawn, Gunny. Two just spawn.
It's one Gunny. It's one
I spawn C, Gunny.
Tap shot, they have me.
Go back. I'm Zach.
He
Trying to catch C.
Why are they leaving A?
One's on my
Top
long,
eight,
on my
top eight,
long.
three
He
shots,
competed
top
for
eight, three shots.
powerlifting, breaking a New York State record, bench at 425, and a USA power curl record at 205.
Damn.
But he doesn't do too much, like, he does a lot of calisthenics now,
I spawned. Some B.
or CrossFit type shit.
Last, I'm dead.
That's what like he said when I was talking to him, because he was at the gym before he came on.
I can help you.
He's one shot. One shot go upstairs.
About to be game 5.
We gotta get
Got
in
now.
this. We gotta get in.
They kind of just fucking failed.
I thought we were happy to see towards the end. My bad.
Alright.
I think Sirion was on this team, a leader in this team.
Get down, just a little
beforehand.
towards the end. Like, we were just hectic. We just needed a break.
I feel like Gunny's got to be beating these fucks.
Yeah. Yes.
Like if I'm competing, bro, I'm not losing to like leaderness and shit. Like if I'm not beating them,
I mean,
like,
this is
I
a pickup team. Like you gotta give him that leeway, because it's like this is just that team that he's playing. They've been together for a little minute, at least 3 of them. He's just picking. These guys just came together today, or like the day before, because 3 of them played. Actually, all 4 of them played in the tryouts. Every single one of them. Glitchy, Native, Gunny. Who's the last person?
we got coming up next Complexity versus Space Station, and we got FaZe versus Cloud9. 2 really good series. We're gonna keep our eyes open for those. But right now we got Gunplexion in a game 5. Could this be the future of BTH?
Wait, Ryan, you're saying that kind of supports the argument? What, that the servers are influenced by the observer? I didn't like the ping in that in the super. It wasn't bad or anything like that. People were just mad they were on like 13 ping instead of 1, and that's what I don't like. I don't like that.
Yeah, I guess Gunny had a good game, but there's like there's this thing about where people just always think Gunny's getting costed, and it's like, bro, it's been 4 years.
Nice.
He ain't getting costed like that. There's shit he needs to get better at.
And that blue vent.
Like you don't get costed for 4 years, and if you're as good as what you say you are, like you should be able to like put up some fucking numbers against these guys.
Benny, there's a guy P1 going.
But
red
it's just been too long. It's been too long, man.
I think it's very hard to stand out individually in this game if your team is not doing the correct things, because it's so teamwork reliant, and you have to have your teammates watching your back.
I understand that for like there can be a season or some spurts of shit's just not. But it's been 4 years. It's just always Gunny's getting costed. Gunny's playing good. Like, is he though?
Well, it's not. I think he's playing well enough, but it's everything. It was his ego and his attitude, and that's what has held him back from actually progressing.
Yeah, it's like all the good people who have had potential to make runs, like don't. Like there's some kind of beef. Not beef's probably not the right word, but there's some kind of like he's like unfollowing them on Twitter. They're not friends with each other anymore. There's like always bad blood. Yeah, he has bad blood with too many people.
He's started to rectify that though. He started to like he's apologized. He said that he's trying to turn a new leaf, which I think is the right start.
Like when I was competing, I was friends with, even when I was not necessarily when I was on the come up, I had more enemies. But once I got towards like the top 24, top 16 scene, like I was cool with fucking everyone. And then you prove yourself at an event. You play fucking good. You make a few upsets, and then you start getting opportunities. But you can't just have fucking beef with everyone. And people don't want to team with you. I mean, to be honest, I think I used to complain, and I still do. I complained a lot when I was up and coming, and I feel like that hindered my career. It was never like it was never on some like I wasn't getting along with people, but there were people I could tell that like they didn't like playing with me because I just cried and complained so much. I think that's one thing from my career I could say, like I wish I could go back and not complain as much, because I feel like I could have like figured out and gotten some offers when I needed some good offers. But But to be honest, I always had a pretty good team. I always sort of figured something out.
Blue commando.
Yeah, they're blue on there.
Just getting out of hand.
They're in your fridge.
They got to make a play. They got to make a play. They can't sit there like that. They're all going to spawn there or they're going to get split. Yep, they're getting split. They got to at least try and get a kill.
Peter, dead.
Nice
Yo,
minus.
top middle when you're
And then
commando,
top mid, top
Yep.
mid.
Now they're just split even worse.
I'm in one shot. Cross three.
If Kuru dies, this is going to get really bad. If Kuru dies without a kill, more specifically.
So what is this for? Top 16?
No, top 8.
It's for top 8?
So top 12 plays on Sunday.
P-jump, guys. P2, P1.
Like if you make it to Sunday, you're top 12, and then if you play in winners, that match is for top 3. And if you play in losers, your first match is for top
Gotta
8.
win that.
Blue fridge,
Let's get a trade.
One shot my blue fridge.
Can't die like that. Hate cannot die like that.
He backed up. He's poopy short.
Down by 7, okay? We need a base.
One's yellow gen, one's your yellow gen, one's part 3.
That's a bad play. It's trying to do too much stuff solo.
Alright,
Granted, they are a pickup team, so I can understand why they don't have too much coordination. But if they want to win this game, they have to start actually talking to each other. This is I can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Gunny has to either help Kruger or get out fast.
One shot
Yep.
come in.
Telling you, watching the tryouts and watching a lot of AM teams recently, since we've been doing the watch parties, it is them playing way too slow. Way too slow.
I just don't know. Sometimes it's like, can you unteach it?
Yeah.
Like, can they get better, or is it just like,
Yeah.
sometimes the players are just,
And then one shot Peter, one shot
This
Peter.
is-
Peter.
this
is there potential?
This is very easy to fix. This is very easy to fix because, like, look at Bound. Bound was not this Bound when he first came on the scene. He was not this type of Bound at all. He was just running around. He had no discipline. He would get caught out really easily. When he got on C9 and Eco started to get on him, I think that's when he really started to change, and that's when he became the Bound that we see now. But he wasn't when he first started playing. It wasn't like that. You can teach, and I think you can easily improve on speed, opposed to skill. I think skill is something that's natural and that you have to work on. But if you're too slow or too fast, you just have to pick out or just point out in theater and notice, like, all right, this is what we need to do. This is the time when we need to push up. You know, it's as long as you're receptive to it. As long as you're receptive to it, then that's good.
Well, I was going to finish out that game 5, but Gunny's team is going to lose. They're down by 15. So, unfortunate loss for Gunny, but whatever. We got a good match here. Complexity versus Space Station. To be honest, I don't know how this is going to go. Yesterday we saw Complexity upset FaZe.
Yeah.
Beat him game 5, I believe. So we'll see if Complexity can do it. But I feel like this same thing happened last time. Complexity beat FaZe. Ooh. Complexity beat FaZe 3-0 last time. Then they played Space Station and lost. And then Complexity played FaZe again, and then I think they lost. And then FaZe beats SSG. It's just, it's weird how it fucking happens sometimes. But
Complexity's got to make sure they carry on their performance day to day, because it seems like they're good one day. It might be their momentum, because a lot of teams, they do well in that last match on Saturday in the Open Cups because they've gotten a few matches under their belt. They're getting to wake up more. Their beans kicked in, but now they wake up and they have to play immediately. You know what I'm saying? That's when people, they might still have the crust in their eyes, and that's when they don't really perform the best. Because when you start off on Sunday, you got to immediately be locked in. Same with Sundays at events. You have to immediately be locked in, and that's why some people come out really flat on that Sunday morning, opposed to Saturday where they're on fire towards Saturday night because they have so many more matches that they played. So I think at a tournament, you get better as you play, especially if you're winning. You know, if you're playing and you're just losing, then obviously you're not getting any better. But you got to be able to turn shit around fast. Thank you, Beamer. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for support on the drop.
thank you.
Yes, thank you. Very appreciated. Said, what's going on, Saturn? Am I planning to coach the BTH squad? I want to sit in with them during the scrims. I'm not able to coach at the tournament. That is not a possibility whatsoever, and that's, you know, I'm pretty sure that most people know that I'm not going to be able to actually do that, because we're obviously doing the watch parties and Optic Halo is our main priority. But I want to, you know, after Optic scrims and whatnot during the day, have the team scrim at night, sit in with them, watch VOD with them, but not actually coach. Like, that's not a possibility for me, nor do I honestly ever want to do that. I do not ever want to be a coach in Halo, because it's just not, I don't think that's me. Like, actually sitting behind the team, you know, calling out times, stuff like that, I don't see that being me at all.
And he doesn't even need
Personally.
to. No contestion, no shots went into the suit of
Not
Stellar.
whatsoever.
I feel like as a
And we
coach, you would
talked
have
about
too
how
much
that
to say.
montage clip didn't
No,
really
it
lead
just
to
like
much.
it's
Maybe
my
it was
issue
just
would
some
be
delayed
when to speak.
gratification.
Like
2-0.
when I don't want to speak over anybody. Plus I'm
Right.
soft spoken, so I would have to enunciate a lot more, raise my voice, and I don't want that to hinder the team or bother them or get them checked. So that's why, because I was gonna coach the FaZe roster, but I think that if I really tried to do it, I think that I would excel in it, because I think that I can do any, especially in Halo. I think I can do anything I set my mind to, but I have to want to do it. It's not so I can't be forced into the position and then be incredible at it. I have to actually want to do it, but I don't really want to be a coach like that.
Oh. Oh.
You're gonna say, Eli, I don't know, brother. Stellar has the back line
Amateurs have been
positioning,
playing
and
too
while it
slow
did look like
4 entire
Complexity was
years,
starting
and
to
they haven't
hold
learned how to
the
speed
line,
things
whittle
up for
things
4 entire
down.
years. I mean, that's
Will they be
watching
able
it
to
now.
beat
I'm
one?
seeing that
They
a
do.
lot.
So that was massive there. Looked like
But it's
SSG
about
was
knowing
running
when
away
to
with
speed
things.
up.
Now
You can't
it's
just be
back to
flying
beat
around
the
and
whole
just
game.
expect to dominate.
Because I feel like Amis will like hear like they gotta play faster, and then so they'll be in a situation where it's like, all right, I gotta play fast here, and it's like, nope, that was not the time to play fast there.
Yes, because in this game,
So it's like they just don't even know.
there's a fine line. There's a fine line of when to push and when you need to just sit your ass there, because you're blocking a spawn, you're influencing where the enemy team's going to be, you're funneling them into a certain area. There's a fine line, because like say yesterday when we were watching the Twins, he pushed A plat. That was unnecessary. If you're playing a pro team and you do that while opening up A and you don't get that kill on C plat,
Yeah.
then you're putting yourself in a terrible position. It's going to be
Yeah,
extremely
that was
detrimental.
bad.
Like Omit the other day, they were screaming FaZe, excuse me, and Omit lost to FaZe 250-0 in a Strongholds recharge. And Sparty was streaming it. It's on Reddit, and it was just Sparty's point of view and only his comms. But watching them play, they were just completely out of sync. You know, they're pushing, but they're dying, and the other teammates are spawning up. They don't know what to do. Just there's a lot of hezzy in their body language in game. And that's what I think a lot of the amateur players have that issue with too, is because they don't know that fine line or when to speed up and actually do it with your team. Because this game, you have to be working in tandem with your team. You cannot do things solo, and if you do things solo, you have to play kind of like Renegade, where you're flanking and you're getting the right timing on people.
Cloud9 wins 3-0 map number 1 against was it FaZe?
Unreal Nightmare.
Or wait,
You want to see your team and your
No.
team's decision really pay
it
off.
was someone
so
good, wasn't it? Chad, who did I just see?
It was Unreal Nightmare. It was Onboard's team.
Onboard's team's been out.
No, they played today.
Secure this flag. I think this game's over. It is. Stellar's gonna
Pretty sure
punch
they
that
played
one
today.
in.
Was it
Yeah,
FaZe?
it's FaZe.
What?
Slayer and
Onboard's
that
team
lobby
already
goes
lost
to
to
eco.
C9.
That's something
Then
we're
what?
used to seeing recently.
Were they showing like a replay from
Very
yesterday then?
Interesting there.
I swear that's what I just saw was C9 won 3-0 map 1 against FaZe.
Oh, okay, map 1, map 1.
Quickly move on to Origin Slayer.
Did C9? I guess I was completely wrong. That's my bad. I thought that the match that was on before like LVT started casting, I thought that was so oh yeah, so the C9 beat Onboard's team and now they're playing FaZe. So C9's up 1-0 versus FaZe.
Yeah.
Do we go to Lucid?
They've been playing some CTF warm-ups or something, I would hope. But yeah, the beginning of this game, the statement, the pace that Stellar was setting here with these snipes, I feel like
I don't
did some
know,
mental
like,
damage perhaps.
I don't
to
know
Complexity.
nothing
They,
like
did
that.
not feel like they
Oh,
could play
is
the
that
video
fun?
game at the very
Extra.
beginning.
Oh, you think
And then
we
the
watch
jump out
that?
was clean from Space Station.
Yeah, no pun intended there. Eli, I know you're not a dad, but you do bring the dad humor sometimes. As King Nick,
Yeah.
this-
I want to
that
hear
was
what
that
they're like,
moment
if
where
he's
I
actually
thought, okay,
speaking after the game.
In line with the thought of
That game one
Emily
is huge
has
for
some
them.
time to
That
warm
game
up.
one is
Started
huge.
to see some things there from the likes of King Nick, and they did turn this into a score. Great job by
Dad, if you
Septify
were
there on
done,
the
if
other side.
green,
About
the
to go
board, the
1v1
green,
with Stellar with
Dad.
the snipe. Complexity were able to
K is
take it
definitely
back
improving
up,
C9.
make it a
I will
close
say
game
that
once
without a
again,
doubt.
but
He
then
is
Space
definitely
Station
improving C9.
so
The judge,
able
stream,
to
support
really
the
able to
stream,
pair
chat. Can we get a little
scoring
PT?
with
That boy
sandbox
Stu the
control.
glue in the
They
chat,
rolled
man.
that domino down the hill and led to a fairly
It was a
easy
3-0
win in
CTF?
game one, despite some
Was it close at
some
all?
good things that we saw from
What was the game
Complexity
type? I'm
as we
assuming
swing
Fortress as
our
well?
sights and attention to Origin for game number
Someone
2.
just types, wait, are you on FaZe?
Rolled the domino down the hill. I just imagine a domino just falling right on its face and not rolling at all.
70 months? You don't know.
Yeah, no, that's gotta be troll.
You kind of mixed two different phrases.
No, it kind of
Okay.
skips one over the other. You can visualize
That's one
it,
thing I
right?
thought that was
Like
funny.
a domino on a
Neither
flat surface,
FaZe
it's just
or
gonna fall
SSG
flat
did
on
like a
its
goodbye
face.
tweet for the
It's
players.
gotta
It
be
was just
pretty
announcing the new players.
inclined, I think, to actually
I'm assuming they
roll.
just
You'd have
thought
to
that
have some,
everybody knew what was
strong
going on.
momentum,
Yeah,
you know
take
what I mean?
like
Yeah,
the
fuck
side
the old
from
players. I wouldn't say shit about them
You
either.
got the visual there. All right, here we go. Mental picking up the snipe off the
Mental
start.
thinks he's frosty, going for the snipe off the rip.
He does land that no scope.
He could stay alive there.
Yeah, that would seem like a lazy play.
Did he throw it off the map at least? Yeah.
Yeah, that might have been the goal.
Does get back on the solid ground. Not sure where that snipe went to, but off the start, it's a close game. Complexity up by 1.
Now, if FaZe gets top 12 in this cup, then we got to start having conversations because we are the media. We're going to have to start a dialogue.
If what?
If FaZe gets top 12 in this cup.
Yeah, man, give us something to talk about. Shit.
Because right now they've been looking. People are also saying this, that they look like they won the trade because of how well they've been doing in scrims. But in the cups, they have been lackluster at least on day 1. Because last cup, day 2, they got second.
Question: after cups, who do we want on the pods? Because I feel like Formal doesn't. Maybe he will, because he is watching the cups. But like Formal usually doesn't like talking about the cups. Like literally, I remember last time, like, bro, let's not even fucking talk about that. Let's just talk about the top 25 list. And I was like, bro, we have to talk about, like, I mean, we don't have to, but it's like we like, it's that we got to talk about that, and then we can talk about whatever we want.
I think that we could. I mean, it depends if Legend wants to do it. But Bound.
I was gonna say like Bound and Renegade. I feel like pay attention to the Cubs, and they're more willing to speak about other teams
Because Bound's playing, so I think that would be a good.
Bound is. I have seen some comments where people think Formal should be a perma on the Halo pod, and obviously it's Formal, and he's got more pod experience, and he is funny, and you know, obviously he's good for the pod. But sometimes I feel like after Open Cups, that's going to be the main focus of the pod. Sometimes he just doesn't want to like talk about other teams or hype other teams up or say whether this team did good or bad, or like he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to. No chance of bad juju talking about someone else.
So huge rally back here from.
Oh yeah, match for C9 for top 6. So who did FaZe play today already and beat? Those are good plays.
Finds another, has to take himself out in the process, but that is a definite.
Yeah, map 1 was sort of. I mean, that was a 3-0, right? Sort of a slaughter. We're gonna click back on Lucid's screen here soon. See what it's looking like over there. Because I am down to see an upset allocated. Let's get the trade. A little windy. Sniper spawning up. Can Skeptify the sub for Complexity, make something happen. He is 10-4. He's playing well. Yeah, Complexity up by 2. But suppressed with the sniper.
Even if FaZe even if they get top 8, it's still, there's no difference between top 8 and top 12 for FaZe. There's no difference. Only difference is in the points that they need. Whether they get top 12, top 8 is still horrendous for them. And they would say that themselves.
And just like that, they've taken the lead. That's 3 kills in a row unanswered. King Nick might be next.
Skeptify has been playing probably the best on Complexity this cup, on Slayers, or especially Elite Slayers. Elite Slayers. Game 5 last night, I think he had, like, he was double pause. Today, right now, he's 11-5, almost double pause. So apparently, like people were saying, Ryan is actually on vacation, but I wouldn't be surprised if they start, getting in their heads with Skep. Damn, that was a good shot from Skep. I wouldn't be surprised if they start getting in their heads because they're playing so well with Skep. He is a different player than Ryan. He definitely brings more skill than Ryan. No disrespect to Ryan at all, but Ryan has never been known for his skill. He's been known for his brains.
Sometimes I almost feel like sometimes I be thinking like, is Ryan overrated? Like, is there just this aura about him that with the Ryan noob system and shit?
I think that he might.
He has proved himself for fucking 15 years that if he's put on the team, they do kind of get better.
Yeah, but I think that Ryan noob system and his playstyle, I think it works up until a certain point.
To get a top 8, maybe a top 6.
Because once you start playing the players that you can't just beat with smarts. You have to have the skill to accompany it, the movement, the mechanics. That's when things get difficult because you can't rely so heavily on teamwork. Season 1, I remember when Ryan was on E United, he would, like, when they were scrimming with their comms on, he would tell his team, like, yo, we don't have the same skill as Optic and all these other teams. We have to force teamwork. Might not be what you want to hear from your teammate.
I mean, it's true.
But
That's what everyone thinks and everyone knows.
exactly. It's not something you want to hear from your teammate, but it is the truth, and that is how he views the game. Like, even back when I teamed with him in Halo Reach, he was known for his brains, him shit-talking when he doesn't get the kill, stuff like that. Just other stuff.
Gets an assist, talk shit.
Yeah, he's just known for everything besides his skill.
Unbelievable.
But that's not to say he's not an incredible player. He's not an incredible player because he does get results, but are those the results that these players want to be okay with? Because they're going to want to move up from a top 8, move up from a top 6, and what is it going to take to compete with these other teams? Skeptify 18-6 against SSG. They were up 46 to 38.
Yeah, that's what you want to see if you're. It's not what you want to see after dropping Skeptify, but 19-6 against a team like SSG is definitely proven that he's got what it takes. I don't know what team do you think he could sort of land on?
I think that the only option is omit. I don't know what it
should be, like Skep, Collect.
Can't be though.
But it can't. Skep, Collect, Lethal, and fucking Abusi.
Nah, Sab. Sab is better than Abusi. Yeah, 100%. Sab is he is the key to C9 in their performances. If they don't have Sab, they don't have any slaying power like that. I don't think that Boo is bringing the slaying power. I don't think that Abusi is a little bit. Abusi is a fast, cracked young kid, young gun. But in terms of,
I feel like that's what they kind of need.
Because I mean, that's the same thing with Sab. Sab is cracked as well. He does a sprint strafe. He's aggressive. Might be too aggressive. He might need to slow down a little bit to just need to be aggressive, but also don't be careless. But I think that Skep and Sab, they were a big part of why C9 has seen success in the recent seasons. I don't think that he was the one that needed to go at all. I think that they want to take a chance on Abusi. But I feel like if they don't perform this next event, then Abusi's the next one gone, and then they're limited on the players that they can pick up.
Yo, Durf on your life with the resub 4 months. Thank you so much, Durf.
Shout out Durf.
Appreciate you, big Durf. Can we get a singular BTH in the chat? Little Twitch Prime resub. Could have used the Twitch Prime anywhere in the world. Use it here with us today. We got Lucid. We got FaZe. Verse. C9.
Yeah. I mean, if Lucid's streaming, he has his comms on, Penguin's got his comms on, y'all should just put your comms on. That's just me. Like, mute it after the game, like if that's what y'all are worried about.
Sniping screen. I'm looking at Joey.
This is a slow game.
Yeah, 39 to 35. C9 did take map number 1, I believe, in a 3-0 fashion. But FaZe really, I'm thinking FaZe. I feel like FaZe has lost a lot of game 1s, but then they'll like clutch up and win the game 2. Yesterday they did end up ultimately losing to Complexity, but they do pretty good. They do bad at winning their game 1s, but they do good at winning their game 2s.
See, like, why did Abusi go that way? You're clearly getting shot from bottom mid. He could have just went the cuts and it would have been straight. That's a big kill because now Sniper's down.
That makes it so less stressful for what Lucid's about to do.
Yep. No. Now you just gave him the snipe. You better kill him immediately.
Yeah, didn't throw it off. Missed the shot.
I'm tired of seeing people not throw the weapon off the map. If you're serious, you throw it off the map. Even before you get in that fight, you toss it off. You can hold Y, throw it off, and then you start fighting. Stop giving people a chance to get in the game. People did this yesterday on live fire. Throw it off the map or waste the ammo. You are better off on an even playing field playing against these top players. You don't need to just give all these weapons. This is a good pinch from them, though. This is a good pinch.
Uh-oh.
They get that kill with that dime. It's huge. Sab with the triple.
45, 42.
I think Joey should try and push up now.
Was camo up?
Yeah.
They're gonna have a camo.
I think that Joey
needs
needs
to see a play.
Joey's got to take some space, bro. Joey's got to take some space.
And can try to force into big door. They are able to trade.
Joey got to kill it. That's good.
How, dude? Like, they're all at fucking green, and don't you all have camo? Like, how?
They got two antsy. And
I don't get it. Like, Collect shouldn't be at big door by himself, just like willing to trade out. Like he should be sitting back at like A plat where the hill, where the stronghold is, and like you just be sitting for them to wait, stay in big door, get some shots in, stay alive. Like you should not be trading out big door. 47 to 46, and I don't know fucking how. 47 to 47.
Oh, Zane got a kill. Zane got a kill.
I'm here, Zane.
See how C9 plays. I feel like I've seen C9 in this situation so many times on this game type.
This is gonna clutch up here. Yep.
Oh,
Boosie gets away.
That's
Collect gets to
huge.
going. Penguin 48 to 48. What's gonna fucking happen, Boo Boo? Trying to stay alive. There's 2 in there.
Oh!
Boo Boo gets. Oh my God! They take game 2. No way.
Oh my God, dude. Bro,
No way. No way.
Wait, is he talking or is it?
Nah, he probably instant mute.
Pushed out A there. Like,
No,
Oh wait.
Turn it up.
We literally just need to run them down. We're stalling out in our fights where we're like standing still when we know where the numbers are. We just gotta go forward together.
Lucid 4,700 damage. Damn, it's so much louder in my ears now.
Yeah. Even like hearing ourselves talk sounds later.
Yeah, I can't do that too loud.
Now turn up his stream.
It's as loud as it is.
Is it really?
Yeah, like us hearing ourselves is so loud compared to like the volume of. I don't know why it's like that.
It's just like it was just like his volume for some reason. Now I will say this.
Maybe if I do this.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna go needles.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that? Yeah, that sounds good. If you, I don't think we get louder when you do that.
Yeah, we can turn this down. Yeah.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. Now that was a very obvious game. Like you can, or all their mistakes that game were very obvious. Watching it from obviously our perspectives, but they're going to be able to watch that back last night, and they're going to see that was a really big mistake, or they were making hella mistakes that game. They were just spawning up. I know that they're trying to take their time, but you're spawning up and taking too much time. You need to spawn up, try and take some space, make an opportunity for the rest of the team. Look at Frosty. Frosty's always trying to make a play, trying to make an opening, trying to do something. He's not just going to sit back.
Did we just stay on board with Lucid?
Yeah, I kind of want to watch this series.
We're not gonna have the ultimate answer to the question.
Yeah, I feel like SSG is just gonna win this, but
Orange doors one.
Because depending on what happens is, wait.
I'm just staying alive now. I'm staying alive.
All right, they already got, wait. Yeah, they already got almost the hill capped. Wow.
Camel jump, one shot, bottom mid.
Am I tripping or
Gotcha.
no?
Yo, he went
It just looks like really highlighted.
hey, you can't like.
Yep, still mangler pit.
Oh no, it looked like it was already highlighted.
Yo,
I
mangler,
can't even
mangler.
see what the hell's going on with it.
No, they just started
I
getting
guess
time.
so.
They should just one day. Yo, hitting half wall. Pipe door.
That's like and honestly that's what people were saying was the problem with even Optic
I got time.
the previous season when they were like this team of 3+ Matt, is that they were just, and even when I was on the team, that was our problem sometimes. It's just like turtling and not playing to win the game. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference between playing not to lose and playing to win. That game, it looked like they were just playing not to lose. They weren't trying to make plays. They were just letting C9 push them. They weren't really trying to coordinate too much with each other. That was just a really disappointing game from FaZe, especially with their practice. Like if you're going to practice how like you've been recently, you got to bring that kind of energy to this tournament. Because C9, new team, they got a lot more firepower with Collect. Okay, a lot more firepower. It's looking like it's working out. But FaZe, even if this is a top 8 placing, because you know I'm sorry about earlier when I said the top 12, a top 8 placing for FaZe is still a disappointment. Still a disappointment. Because remember, these points matter for FaZe. These points matter for FaZe. They matter for SSG, and they matter for Envy. Because whoever has the most points on the day of the qualifier, July 11th, I think, or July 12th, they are going to be the 4th seed. So SSG right now, they are top 6, and FaZe is top 8. Like it doesn't even sound like the energy's high, at least Tommy. Like
It does sound low when you only hear one person's comms.
Yeah.
But it's like who knows? Like
R2 is shock.
there's 3 other teammates could be like focusing on something, screaming something, so it's just kind of like keeping it low.
I don't see these people as the screamers though.
Yeah, absolutely not.
R2.
I feel like the only person that would probably give it might be PJ. I feel like the rest are, I don't know how to say it, not nonchalant, but just calm. See, or Complexity's got one last hit. It might be able to get into this, depending on where they come from.
Yo, mangler.
I see, or Complexity's giving it up. Complexity's giving up. Or
Bottom
yeah.
tower, bottom tower, bottom tower.
No, C9. Excuse me.
Yo, Mangler pit, Mangler pit.
That's a good first cap.
He's top gold.
Close, but good first cap. They needed that. That's a good smoke.
There's one
I like
guy
that smoke.
C5,
I like that
one guy
smoke.
Bottom A, I can't cross right now.
I'm actually going to take that when I play matchmaking.
Oh, good
That's
shot.
not a good challenge from Abusi. That's not a good challenge from Abusi. You don't need to get every kill. You leave that and you get in the tower and you go help your teammate back silo because they're pushing long to the hill. You dying there without actually making some progress is very detrimental to the team. Now it's a 4 dead and the last person's on shock. What are you doing? Stop doing that stuff, man. It's pissing me off, bro. Oh, my God. Abusi, lock in, bro. Lock in, Julian. Stop doing that. You are playing top players. You cannot just do that when your teammates are 3 dead. You can't just jump on the shock.
Imagine that. Imagine Bussi's dead again.
Like,
how's he fucking dead?
I don't know. He just jumped bottom. Bro, stop doing that, man. You teammates just died. You can't get the shock. You just get, man. Ryan, thank you so much for the prime as well, homie. I forgot to say that. Thank you. Much love. Very appreciated as always. Thank you.
Ryan with the Twitch prime. Thanks so much, Ryan.
All right, good 2 caps for FaZe. The way C9 is playing this, I don't see them winning this game. I'm going to be honest. They're doing the Ryan noob strat. This is good. If you guys don't know what this is, if I were him, I would cap that. Now, you should have stayed in that, in my opinion. The reason why they are not capping it initially is because the next hill moves to elevator. So they're waiting until the team pushes them, the enemy team, like C9 pushes them. They get a couple kills, then they have an advantage.
Working out.
Yeah, they get an advantage in numbers, then they push the hill because they're not going to be all there. So they're basically baiting them into silo, unless wow, that's a big stick. That's a really big stick. But they're baiting them into silo so they can get the advantage. But they're actually starting to do well.
This is why aPG can't coach. He'd be behind them on main stage doing the same shit.
Yeah, I'd be, because if I see, I'd be telling him, give me the controller. Cause certain stuff you can see from a mile away, bro. You can tell the future in this game if you see like how people are about to move. Like you can, and especially with comms.
He's grappling top tower. Top tower, PJ above you. Yo, R1 scamming. R1
Like
scamming.
what is that? What is that? That's a good night. At least he didn't just give him an easy kill.
Yeah.
I always say if you're behind a pillar like that, make them waste the nade and kill you instead of giving them an easy headshot. That way they don't have that nade in a future situation and they can use it to kill somebody else. I feel like if C9 wants to close the series, I could be wrong though, but they need to do it now. If this series continues to go on, then FaZe might get more confidence. They start making better plays, get more warmed up.
Yo, top cat,
Like you want to take them out early.
Top cat's one. Top cat's one. One shot top cat.
Shots him.
Bottom A is 2 shot. There's 2 guys in A.
That's a fight. Honestly, Collect needs to win, especially since Lucid was weak. Joey with the camo.
Yo, Hill's weak. Hill's weak. Yo, Hill's 1 and top cat.
I just don't see those are good plays.
4. I killed the tower guy. I killed the tower guy. Yo, there's a camo or shock and hill.
I am trying to see an upset. Kind of rooting for Collect. They are up 2-0. But right now, FaZe is looking pretty good in this. Just outclassing them in this King of the Hill.
He's 2 shot back to you.
This is
Yo,
just
C-plot. C-plot going double.
they're just scamming and giving them so many opportunities. Like they're playing
one
too
shot.
loose because they're up 2-0. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Like
hitting
you
us,
still
but
need to lock in. You still need to finish this. Like seeing those plays on shock and just like those that double jump out, that was very disappointing. Like if I see that, I'm like, all right, these guys are fucking idiots. Let's just keep going. Like we're gonna win this. Like you're not playing people that are just gonna roll over and let you 3-0 them. Like they're going to fight until the end.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Keep staying alive, guys. No deaths. Okay, don't.
Immediately a death.
Hear that. And bottom tower is weak.
Looked like a good shot too.
Yo, bottom A now.
Oh, that's
Bottom A is 1
unfortunate.
shot. You shady, Mangler. Bottom tower. There's
Did he lose the shock there? He didn't even call it out. He needs to say the shock's
2
down.
hill, 2 tower. 2 hill, 2 tower.
this game is gonna go in FaZe's favor. There's not enough time for C9.
Big door, APG's weak. Big door,
God, I
zero
feel
dots.
like I haven't even drank that much water, and I gotta piss again.
Glass. Yeah, bottom tower in hell. Yo, bottom tower. Bottom tower and bottom mid. Bottom tower and bottom mid.
That's a good play by Sab. Good play by Sab. Don't over challenge that.
Dude,
Ooh, that's a big kill.
See a little compass, minute 18. I mean, FaZe just fucking tries to slay for the next minute. Like, find it very hard to believe a comeback is possible. I mean, they will get one on the board now, but now
Big door freak. Big door back.
FaZe can just take their time, set up, get positioning. The other team's going to be forced to get the fucking hill, practically suiciding for it. So
It's hard to cap this like in this time frame, like this bottom mid hill, without having any difficulty.
I mean, maybe.
It's too dead.
It's too dead, though. Penguin just needs to just get him out of hill, then get out, stay alive.
Doubles, dead.
I think
They spawn
Yeah,
blue,
it's
they
just
spawn
really
blue.
hard to. It's not going to be much they
Yeah,
can
just
do
run
here.
for now.
Just keep baiting the hill. Someone's just going to have to keep suiciding for it, keep slaying.
Boo Boo's bottom tower.
Yep, that's a game.
Yo, C-stairs. One more. Yo, top tower. Top tower's half shield, Joey.
Yeah, there's just nothing you can do. So I don't know if I'm
More on
like.
you.
I guess King of the Hill is cool, but I just don't know if.
Trade up. Dude, up.
Don't know if I like it. Can we increase the game volume? We can.
Still one dead for
It's just the issue is.
last guy's tower. Yo, just one mangler.
The issue is, I think when we go
wanna
back to
bump
the
tower, then
Lucid screen or Lucid
hill,
stream
the
is
guy
really
tower.
quiet,
Go
but I
tower,
think
go
when we
tower,
go back to like the main stream, it's not as quiet. So, but
One more bottom tower.
yeah, just let me know. I turned it up a little bit.
There's a
Hopefully
bullet,
that's a
bottom
little
tower. There's
better.
a bullet. Bottom tower, Joey. Bottom tower to you.
Is game 3 in the SSG series chat? Do you guys know if it's over?
Long.
Yeah, so FaZe takes game number 3. Let's check
Hey,
in
they've got the
LVT.
advantage.
Oh,
They're
it's
up 4.
Third
3
round.
go down for
I killed the
SSG.
hill.
They're gonna want to pick that oddball right back up.
So,
Suppressed.
FaZe down
Position on the
1
map
to
in the
2.
trash can. This should force B spawns for space
mean, there's
station,
no
so they're gonna be
way.
a lot closer. Yep. To
No,
push
they
up
can't,
on
they
this next
can't.
fight. Great
It's
job by Suppress.
impossible,
Staying
right?
alive.
Yeah,
earns
unless they
a
get in the
close
next
squad
hill and they play it perfectly.
So tricky with
possible.
his movement on the repulse. I think he plays that almost any other way, and he's dead. But instead,
get
he's
the
still
hill.
getting kills. He's
They have to
still
get the next
all
one
the
to
way
stay in
behind
it.
enemy
No way
lines,
they're
making
getting
life
it.
difficult for complexities. What a brilliant
Imagine, no.
use of the repulsor
This
there
would
from
be the
Suppress. That
most
leads to a momentary
insane
forward head for
fucking. There's just no way though. Boosie gets a kill.
Yeah, there's a guy.
I mean,
top
it
goal.
is possible actually.
I'm coming tower with you, Joey.
Yeah, there's just no way though. They can just nade, and then someone has to drop right in. A Boosie with
LG
another
dead,
kill.
LG dead.
Collect dies. No.
They could have done it maybe. If somebody was near it, they probably could have done it.
All right, C9 up 2-1.
And
Oh my
stay
God.
alive. Still 1 second. They're at 50% on the board. And I don't think they've quite spotted him out. Now they finally do, and that will do it. But collect. Made us hold our breath.
Complexity
Phase
up
plan.
in
Now
this
at
game.
1-2 in this series. Staying
Mental having a little rough of
alive,
a
so too
rough game.
is King Nick. In the
SSG
moment,
4 down.
1-8
Wait, so
lead.
SSG
In a
won.
very close game now.
Did
It was
we miss game
21-0,
2?
Now
Yeah.
23 and rolling to 17.
I thought I saw
That's
SSG
massive
winning, so I was
complexity.
like,
We'll get back on the
SSG's just
oddball.
gonna win this fucking
PD spawns
series.
for space station. They're gonna have to
But
push back
complexity
through.
tying it up
King
1-1.
Nick has that line of sight to get some
Space
damage in
Station here.
to allow Mental to clean it up, but he's got no more stalker left.
Trying to make a
And he
comeback
gets
in the
cleaned up
oddball. It
instead.
is tied
Stellar
1-1
breaks
in the
through. Can he stay
oddball
alive?
rounds. Next round
so
will
icy in that
win
fight.
or Complexity
Took full advantage
taking
of
a
the one
lead
shot
here.
that
Suppress
Mental
getting taken
missed.
down. 2 dead for Complexity. They
comes
do
out
play
ahead
the
there.
ball though.
Allocated got all the way behind. them
Down
in
to see an
trend as
upset,
well.
man. I'm
Third
down
out,
to
but
see
the
an
ball's been played
upset.
out to the
King Nick
center.
with
King
a
Nick says, hold that for
smooth
me.
little stick. Gets the double.
Continues on, gets the double kill onto Falcated. The rest of Complexity
Gets
should
taken
be
down.
on their
Mental
way
trying to make a
quickly.
play with the ball.
Mental doesn't expect the nade to come out
In a
from
good
Suppress,
spot,
but Cherish
though.
has
They're
the
in a good
cover
spot.
fire, and he gets pushed back.
Is he going to get away with the
Does
ball?
stay
He
alive.
does. Eco bottom
Cherish
mid.
with enough
Big
damage
win
to
out of
allow
Skeptify.
Complexity to rotate
50 to
that oddball
17.
A.
They're in decent
And
little
the trade to push it.
positions.
Space
If
station now
Skeptify
spawning
can
in
stay
C. They
alive
gotta
here,
work their way up
Falcated
the
taking
map.
down ball
Falcated
guy.
at the tip of the spear.
Let's get
He's
my
drawing
commentator
blood.
bag real quick.
Some of his own as well. He'll trade out.
Just gotta make sure I
Mental
still
now.
got it
Oddball
sometimes.
time.
You're the
Again,
color caster.
oddball
You
on
can
the filter.
lower the
Where do you wanna
volume
take
on
it?
main,
The
no?
spawns are going to determine where they go, and with spawns occurring in PD for SSG.
Yeah, I don't know. Is
and
this
I think
is this
Complexity-
loud?
I
Is
can't
main
see
loud
what-
now?
The oddball's at the front of A. That might have been a misread.
Yeah, mixy situation there. I think they recognized the spawners were close, and the
SSG
PD
is
side had to
outslaying them, but
jump ship,
they're
change
not
the game plan. They end up chucking the ball
actually
down to
translating
ATM and
that
trying to
into
fight for
ball
it.
time.
It looks like ball has been picked up by Complexity, I believe. They're still fighting, so no team really feeling
Like
comfortable
SSG has just
hold it.
gotten so many rounds of slays,
Honestly,
but
Complexity totally
they have
fine
not
with the
gotten a
situation.
single
They
second
can
of
leave
ball
the ball
time. And
nearby and fight
that was
for
unnecessary
it.
challenge from
As
Braden.
long as
Yep.
they
Now
win this
Kevin
fight,
goes down.
the
Donnie's back
game
here by
clock's gonna
himself.
start burning down.
It's good. Two goes some foul though.
And rolling for Complexity.
God, these cropped shirts,
They
when
gotta
I
drop the
fucking
oddball
stretch,
here.
my
The
fat
pressure is too
fucking
strong.
stomach starts
Double
hanging
cafe
out because I'm
inside.
fat again.
Oh, you can't die there,
Trades out
Donnie.
with
You
King
can't
Nick.
die there.
Wow.
Allocated now. Likely to trade out, it feels like again with Cherish.
Oh,
No,
man.
Cherish wins
Did
it. No,
SSG did not get 1
Simplify
second of
when you
ball time
call
after all
his
those
name.
slays.
He comes
Not
up
one.
clutch.
Look at the time
After
left. They
he
have to
has
start
been
getting time on the board
such a
now.
crucial
They're just
substitute
scamming.
player for Complexity. Give this man a chance.
This has been so impressive from Complexity. They just left the ball on the ground. They've picked it up so it
Granted,
doesn't
I will say,
reset.
I think that
They slayed out for long
both the
enough to
series
burn
that are
an
going on
entire
right now,
minute off the
C9
clock.
versus
Now with some
FaZe,
more
SSG versus
comfortability,
Complexity, I think
decided
that they
to
go
pick up the
different
ball,
on
and
land
they look
just because of the
primed.
players on the
Close as
rosters.
perfect.
I could be wrong
John
about that because
Wick-esque pistol
C9
shots
did
coming
go to
in
Game
from
5 with
King
SSG
Nick.
the first event.
But the
But
slays have been so
right now,
heavily in
I'm
Complexity's
a
favor
little bit
until right
disappointed in the
now.
way
Space
that I'm
Station
seeing
win the
both of
fight,
these
but
teams
look how
play
much
in the tournaments.
time has
They've been
been
doing well in
accumulated by
scrims, but once it
Complexity
comes
and how
tourney
much time
time,
has been burned
they
off
are
the
being
clock.
they're just
Space
extremely
Station looks
lackluster.
in a very tough situation to win this round.
King Nick, one of the nastiest modern day Halo CE players. It's no wonder he just found the 7.
King Nick's a
Perfect
Halo
shots.
1 player?
Inside
Yeah,
kick.
plays a lot of Halo.
Allocated
The
now.
hell?
Trades out. 80 to a rolling
Motherfuckers
35.
really be
So
doing
SSG
side
have
quests.
regained some semblance of control, but the push is coming on strong from Mental. Down on the caution tape. Now making his way into PD. The push
Good live
has
from
been
Kevin.
thwarted. Now he's going to
Legit.
get pinched.
It's a really good live from
Eco
Kevin.
and Stellar. That's the duo type of almost hive mindset you expect from those longtime friends.
Shots.
Eco with some good shots on to Skeptify, shuts him down, but
Now this is where
longer
Complexity
these
has to
fights
actually
go on
use their
without picking up
teamwork.
the
Ah, you
ball,
can't die
better
there.
it is
Backseat
for
champ with the
Complexity. They
resub
win this fight. The
50
B side has been
months.
broken through.
Some
They have
loyalty
been
in the
leading to
chat.
push.
Chat, can we get a
Mental gonna
BTH?
reroute through the
Backseat champ with a
center,
resub
though.
50
It's
months.
predicted
Twitch
by
Prime on top of
SSG.
it all. Thanks so much, Backseat.
The longer they
real
push,
loyalty.
the more space his teammates get
Real
on the
shit
rest of
right
the
there,
map.
bro.
Eco wins that fight. That's a crucial one. But this continues to be mixy, suppressed, and Stellar trying to hold down this oddball.
Mental really started to step it up. He was net 10.
This one's getting real mixy. 30-second lead for Complexity. Just about 30
Reversal.
seconds left on the clock.
Complexity's got to
Crunch
start getting
time.
trades. They're just
Stellar
dying without getting any
works his way
damage
to
done
the
really.
back A, gonna
And
fill space at PD,
Foul is
likely
just
take
being a
eyesight
nuisance in
positioning
their spawn.
and the back
Spawning
of
them to
Cherish
be.
now looking
Have
for
to
the
kill
double
foul before
kill.
they actually make a
Wow,
play.
he's shooting fish in a barrel.
I mean, all that
Either they
damage
push
that he
right
did
through,
in that
ignore
kill
foul,
just
and one
bought
person
so
goes back
much
for
extra
him,
time for
or
Space
they all have
Station.
to go back for
They're
him.
certainly gonna be at
Good
least
nade from
close
Skep.
to tying this one up by the time
What are you
this
doing,
ball
King
leaves
Nick?
the
Why did you
game.
just do that?
Forced to drop
What the
the
hell?
ball and rotate
What
to
the hell, eh?
A.
Why was he like
It's
looking
a
back?
heavy B push from
That's a good
Complexity.
challenge.
Almost
Let's
all
do
the
that.
numbers
This
here,
is
you have to
Complexity's
imagine.
chance, man.
But
Kill the
they
ball,
have to
guys.
go
Don't
on the
let
other
him.
side as they do.
So
They're gonna
And this
spawn
is
here. What
coming
is
down to the wire.
SSG
30
spawn
seconds
there?
left.
That
10
foul.
second game. 30 seconds
That's
left.
what does
The
skill
clock is
foul.
ticking, and the clock
know they
is
Oh,
spawn
you
B.
can't die there. That's a dumb challenge from King Nick. Oh,
we just get picked. He's gonna turn on him. Eco with the finish. 80 to 70. Eco in a good spot though.
Oh,
is he just gonna be able to get the fucking ball?
They just need to take
Oh,
down
Eco
Eco.
gets
the ball, doing what he does best.
Who is that in tires?
OBJ.
they're scamming, bro. Scamming, bro. I told you about Cherish doing that. You could have literally taken a different route than doing that. There's still time left. Nice, good job.
3 dead. 1v1.
Complexity could grab it.
Oh!
Oh my
if
God,
the
why
ball
would you
didn't
do
go
that?
up there.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that with the ball? Back up, and take it towards your teammates. Why would you do that?
And they just
I mean,
Scamming.
I would think, I don't know, man. That's a tough.
No, you get the ball and you back
My
up.
mental would have fucking blacked out. I would have tried to just like get the melee and hope I got the 1 second. Or maybe you just grab the ball and fucking jump back. Hope your team.
Just back up.
Damn.
You back up. You back up.
Oddball's left on the ground, but the lead has already been stolen at this
Come
point.
on,
Stellar
Scap.
carries
It's
out.
a
That's
1v1 versus that boy, Eco. Is he too
Oh, it's a
icy?
2v1.
And he was weak.
2v1.
And he was weak.
And I wanna say
He could have jumped up. Bro, you go for the kill there.
No, just back up. His teammates behind him.
I mean,
Back
there's
up.
still 4
Kept
seconds.
going right, kept going right.
Dude, that is unlucky the ball flies up there. Damn. They win with shit. That's unlucky.
I would have backed up. I would have just brought it back.
I feel like he should have went for the kill.
If your teammate's behind you, I would be like, it depends what his teammates told him. I would say that. Because if his teammates tell him, yo, back up, or yo, go for the melee.
I mean, I'm sure they didn't say anything. Like, you don't, that's not your time to tell your teammate what they should do.
Or you say,
Like, your teammates just you gotta trust what your teammate's judgment is. But
I don't think so. I think that if your teammates, like, Cherish spots
I guess if
behind
you
him,
are behind them,
Yeah.
you're behind them, you're like, throw it back.
yeah, that's what I would do. I'd be like, yo, I'm behind you. Just bring it back. I hope you get the kill. Bait him out. Something like that.
You would say all that within 2 seconds?
Yeah. I would be like, yeah, because he's the only person that's there. It was only Cherish alive, and that's the only
Damn,
concept.
they should have had that win. Now they're gonna lose the series.
Yeah, they are going to lose the series now.
God, I gotta piss again, man. It's gonna be a lot of pisses today.
Of course, Lucid has 8 assists to go with
Let me see,
it,
babe.
but
He's thinking.
yeah,
I'm getting
Cloud9,
addicted
I
now.
think pretty cozy on this game mode in general. Of course,
Yeah, I think
Colette's
he grabs
new
that,
addition to
goes
this
back.
team. We'll have to see how they adapt, but
He didn't try. He didn't try and get 1 second to do it. He tried. If you melee with the ball, you melee faster and you get the kill faster than a normal trade. But he was already weak enough from the previous fight. He could have literally taken a second, gotten the kill, and wait. It depends what Cherish said to him initially. It depends what Cherish said to him in that moment. Cherish could have told him, go for the melee trade, and then I'll come help you. That's what he could have told him. But in my opinion, even if your teammate tells you to do something in that situation, you have to be able to have that assertiveness to just be like, no, I'm not going to do that. 'Cause that's what's going to, you have to do that sometimes. You have to be telling your teammates, yo, I can't do that, and have to call something off.
That's such a creative use of the thrust. Just going
It's a great play,
backwards into
like,
the wall.
like them, all the kills that Complexity was getting, but when Cherish was pushing, I think Cherish, one of his like flaws is he will be pushing just out in the open, and he doesn't use his cover too much, and then he dies very easily. If he maybe went back A and was looking back A instead of just pushing square and looking straight at Cafe, then I think he would have been in a better position to maybe get some damage on the guy back A before he went and got that guy that was back A uses the smoke and gets that trade on whoever was pushing front A.
Lucid previously died after the spree, and he dies once again as we have a tie here, or a reset, I should say.
Down tells Formal that? What do you mean?
More bonus halo.
Like tell him to back up or go for the trade?
Lucid.
Which one? Which one, Dermo?
Trying to clear Cloud9.
What's going on, Jones? Just popping on me.
Over on the P side of the map in the hands of Avicii. And that's 4 dead for FaZe Clan.
Oh my god.
Cloud9 can tie it up here, but they've got to get some spawn kills as well. Boo Boo dies to Trippy, who's the first
PTH
spawner.
little Gators.
And that means that Cloud9 have to slay again before they can plant the spawn.
Now,
Again, that's exactly
C9,
the
same
rally
thing.
cry.
I think that C9 needs to finish that series last game. I don't think they're going to be in a good spot now. Same with Complexity. They had to finish that, or at least get to go up in the series. They had to get that win. Now, I don't see Complexity rallying back. I don't see them rallying back at all. So I think that they might lose to SSG, but then they're going to have to regain for losers bracket because they're going to play a tough losers bracket team. Also, what happened with TSM? They just decided not to play in the tournament completely because they didn't play their round 1.
Zab being tricky.
From always telling him to do shit, and half the time he will say no, as he feels it's not the right play. Yeah, when I was on Optic, like one of the conversations that we had, and that's why I love that team, is because we were able to have those conversations and get better and progress from them. You know, I had a conversation where I was like, yo, I feel like a lot of times I'm being told to make a play, and I don't think it's the right play, or I'm looking at it differently, and I think that I can make the better play because I know what the situation is on my screen, opposed to your teammate telling you, because they're not going to know always what is going on in your mind or what's going on your screen specifically. So I had to talk about that because I felt like I was being told to do a lot of things, and I would die, and I would be like, I knew I shouldn't have did that shit, but I wouldn't have the confidence to say that. But then I had to have that conversation where I told them, like, yo, I need to be able to, I need you guys to be okay with me saying, yo, I can't do this, and calling off plays. I need you guys to trust me on that. Because a lot of times I was being told shit, because obviously Lucid was the IGL, and like sometimes Tommy would tell me to do stuff, and it's not his fault, it's just teaming. Like, it's how being teammates works. Now I'd have to say, like, yo, I can't do this, I can't do this, I need to play my life, I need to do this specifically because I know this will work out, because I know the situation.
Exactly.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I used to play matchmaking with Lucid all the time, and sometimes he would like try to. I mean, and he's not like it's just matchmaking, and like that's just who he is, and he like calls plays like, "Yo, let's push this," and but like in my head, I'm just like, "Bro, we're just gonna like it'd be like Pitt. He'd be like, "Let's push through long haul," and I'm like, "Bro, we're gonna go through a long haul, and I'm gonna get fucking naded." So, but I fly through long haul, I get fucking naded, I die, and he dies, and then they put, and then I'm just like, see, I can't. But it's Lucid, so I can't say anything because I'm the shitty player. But sometimes, and it's not even calling him out. There's just players. There's players like that. I remember I went to even like T Squared's house for a week, and like T Square would be like conducting what to do, and I'm like, bro, I'm not even playing my game right now. I'm just doing everything you think should be done. Like I am in no sort of flow state. Like I'm making no real plays. Like I'm just following your fucking orders. Like we're just playing matchmaking. Chill.
Yeah, exactly.
Map control.
What's going on, Casey?
Going to complexity, suppress the last player alive as King Nick looks to
But I will say that
steal
even
B.
like me saying that, Tommy was very responsive, and that's why, like I said, I love being on that team because we were okay, or they were okay with me saying that type of stuff, and then we would get better from it.
It was weak.
Because everybody on the team has to feel comfortable playing their own game. You can't just make somebody do something else. Like you're teaming with them for a reason because you like their style of play.
I always said I feel like I every single time I team with Wes, I played good as fuck. Except for not really one tournament. I actually played pretty well that tournament, but one series I played bad. One map I played really bad against Lethal, Roy, and then for top 8 at whatever fucking event it was. But every time I teamed with Wes, I would just feel comfortable that like I can do whatever the fuck I want, and he would trust that. And like I played so much. I would play so much better with people like that on my team.
Now it gets different when your teammates aren't knowing what to do. Like for instance, last year on Native, there were times where we're just not even paying attention to spawns. We're not looking over each other's backs. We're just going off doing dilly-dally. So that's when you have to tell your teammates, like, yo, we need to do this, and you have to be very, very, very assertive to make sure.
Poor Mickwin, man. I thought Mickwin was going to come back and, like, I've always thought Mickwin was pretty good. I thought he was going to come back and make sort of a run after having to, like, wait a year because he worked for 343.
Mickwin just had zero confidence. That was his issue. Because, like, when we teamed with him, bro, he'll say this himself. He had zero confidence in himself, and that was the issue.
I think he probably fell into the MaNiaC trap of, like, because that's how I feel these days. Like, I don't feel confident. I don't feel focused. Like, it's that like locked in and wanting to play and the passion. It's just it's not there naturally. So I felt like in the beginning of Halo Infinite, and even though I'm not competing, I would try to like force myself to like be into the game and like want to scrim. And if it's not there naturally, you just start losing confidence. And
yeah, exactly. That's why even I say, like, I've seen Mickwin try and come back. I've seen Snipedown try and come back, and they're like they don't have the passion. Obviously, I have passion.
They're only coming back trying to like
make bread,
and like it gives them something to do.
Yeah, like that's like they should have stayed doing what they like their respective jobs. Like Snipedown should have stayed in Apex because he's already back in Apex, and Mickwin should have probably stayed on 343. I mean, granted they did make some bread, but is it worth the mental and the instability? You know, when you're doing what they were doing, you have some sort of stability. Snipedown was getting his name out there in Apex.
He was killing it in Apex.
Yeah, and Mickwin was he was on 343. He made the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, and he would have still been on the pro team to this day. But he decided to come back, and it just wasn't what he expected it to be. And that's why it's not necessary. Because if you're coming back just to make money, you're not going to be winning because you're playing for the wrong reasons. If you're just playing to get on a better team instead of trying to win with your teammates, you're not going to win because you're not just using them as a stepping stone. You have to actually be wanting to do it. And that's a really big problem just nowadays in Halo or just in esports in general, where people will just want to get a contract and then they stop thinking about the ultimate goal, which is cementing your legacy and getting an event win. Like, getting a check is not enough. If that's all you want, that's cool. But you have to actually want to make your name in this scene, and then you can get the bread. If you actually do well in tournaments, everything else falls in place. The brand deals, your name out there, streams, but you need to focus on actually playing.
You just see what the fuck happened?
Yes.
Like, they just got 3 or 4 dead, take bomb, and just all start sprinting bottom middle, and then just fucking die.
Yep. Even that was a stupid challenge from Sab.
I'm trying to.
But even Lucid
They're
before
back
that
shrooms,
was
they're back
taking
shrooms.
so long with the bomb.
Yeah,
He
there's 3 in there.
he
There's 3 in
left
there.
it to try to go help, and then he went back and like was just walking with it. Then he
Nice.
dropped it, tries to help again. Then he barely puts it up,
Pink,
drops
get
it,
out,
tries to
Pink,
shoot
I'm
it.
getting in.
They can get this arm
Two
though.
here, 2 1-shots.
Yep,
Two
they got that
shot,
arm.
They're back right, or they're back.
See, like, bro, you just got
Mid,
3,
mid,
4
Wait,
dead.
wait.
Yeah, shoot top mid.
It's gonna be.
Wait,
Gonna be in
why
the
would you?
rush now, gonna be
I
in
would
the
have kept arming that. No me gusta.
Yep.
No me gusta.
Nice.
No me
Peter, Peter.
gusta.
Damn, they do stop it.
rush. Two
I
shot.
wasn't. The dude,
Young running
Vusi
at
just
their
got.
flag.
Bro,
Their flag.
he needs to think about his shields. You
Peter,
can
Peter,
just
Peter.
throw that bomb out and try and
Peter,
stay
two shot,
alive.
collect. Back flag, PJ. Yo, back flag. He's top flag. I'll trade it.
It's a good trade from K. He has to get that kill though. He has to literally
Last
get that
guy,
kill.
last guy.
They
That
gonna win a
person-
dub.
Yo,
That
get
person
into their
big
base,
one's
back
dead.
to
Four
their
dead.
base.
You're gonna spawn all
Gen here,
gen.
They're gonna spawn gen.
C9's gotta get some kills here.
Hear that.
What do you do if you're Penguin? Do you just rush in?
Yeah, you have to rush gen.
Rush it,
split 'em, and
try
then,
to at least trade out,
Car
block
three,
the
car three, one shot,
spawns.
two,
yeah,
two,
just
two,
push
two,
them and
one,
then
one,
make them spawn fridge.
Damn, 2 went top mid. Camo's
Two shot,
up.
the P-door,
They're
half,
not- they're gonna
half,
use
half,
arm
half.
Yeah.
He's got camo too.
See, like, and they get this fucking arm. These motherfuckers had 3 dead, 3 or 4 dead, and they just start sprinting bomb bottom mid, and then they just eat. I think FaZe spawns flag and just like one shot nades them, and it's just like, bro, like that was your opportunity to get control, and then you just die again. Then FaZe gets complete fucking control again. What the hell? Surrender Darko with a resub 9 months.
Yes, they are.
Let's go, Darko. Thank you so much, man. Is that the series right there?
Now game 5 now.
Game 5. Shit.
I'm telling you, if FaZe or
like
no,
this
not
is how
FaZe,
they
if
earned the lead
C9 wanted to
earlier
win that
on.
series, they had to
This
win a
seems
game 3.
in the
Had to win a
position
game
of
3.
strength
Same with
on the
complexity.
map. They wanna hold
They had to go up
Taylor
2-1 in the
down
series,
on
or else
that
they're
side.
gonna lose.
Nico on the A portion of the map is able to capture it. Oh, look at what I found. There's a shock rifle.
I'm more
somewhere
confident in
there.
FaZe
He's not
and
worried about
SSG
it.
and both these series
Harpoons
actually
his
closing it
opponent,
than I am the other
but does
teams.
nothing afterwards. Goes down 190
mental
and
LZ
rolling to
LT zone?
170
I don't
complexity.
know.
I feel like
Trying to find a
it
way
looked like
to
he
turn
was
these
right there.
slays into
A lot of
time.
people have switched to it.
They did spawn in the
Yep,
elevator.
yes.
That's
Yeah,
good
it's
for
like
them.
you
Now,
you
mental
just time the
aids.
zoom with
Septify
each
just has to
shot.
stop C from getting flipped.
That's when you can tell it's like a
Sometimes
LT
the part's not looking
zoom.
the right
When
direction.
they're
This will
the
get
LT
reset.
is timed with their shot.
Stellar gets taken down.
Good play by Skep.
Skeptify last player alive though. So
I wouldn't
it
even go
will
for
flip
that
back
C
to
flat
Space
guy.
Station. Complexity
I
have at least
thought there
this
was a guy doing
extra
it.
camo here to work with. Skeptify now going to wait for his teammates to draw some attention before
Just
he
get B.
makes his
Just get B.
his move.
Just get B. Just get B.
A swaps in
Just get
favor
B.
of Space Station.
Just-
Nico
just-
has been
just
the
go in B.
landlord of A.
Just go in B.
Feels like routinely scoring
numb
that
nuts,
position
man.
for his
Numb
team,
nuts.
staying alive as well.
Numb
Does
nuts
not
ass
trade out
plays.
despite
Your
the
teammates
miss.
are all dead.
What the
Numb nuts.
fuck?
There on the
Two.
half wall. Doesn't go down again. Septify. Speaking of going
What
down,
is going
also
on,
going
man?
down for Complexity. This
What is
could be
going
a
on?
sprint finish that SSG needs
Why the
in
hell
this
did they
series.
just do that? Why the hell
been
did they
so
all just try and
close,
push
but
A
like, it's
when
so
they are
far
all
ahead.
spawning there? Just get in B with the camo. They can't see you. Just cap the stronghold and keep C and B. Why are you trying to all push A? You don't need it. You don't need it. Now you get B. Numb nuts. You should have done that 20 seconds ago. Like, come on. This is obvious stuff. Just people trying to bite off more than they can chew.
In the pipes, King Nick trying to stay alive, but I don't know if he can for long.
Good kill out of
He
King
does
Nick.
win that fight without trading. That's
Yeah, he does.
massive. But a perfectly
Dude.
placed grenade from Suppress might have just sealed the game.
20 seconds
This is
left.
just so
SSG will
disappointing to
find
watch,
their
bro.
matchup with
So
0-7
disappointing to
in the
watch.
winter final.
That actually was like one of the, I'm not gonna lie, that might be
Feels
top
like
3
diminishing
worst plays in this tournament.
every death,
Might be top 3.
every
Maybe
fall
top 2.
of their
Not 2
spark.
either.
Complexity
Like,
just does not look like they have enough mustard for that hot dog. As
Enough
Stellar
mustard for that
finds
hot
another
dog.
slay. Septify finds one, but he trades out. Space Station looking way too strong in the end game.
all right, they got kills. Why don't you go for C? Oh,
Oh!
it's an A. Go for C. Go
Triple
for C.
kill,
Go
man.
for C. Go for C. Yeah, go for C.
Complexity back from the dead.
Y'all letting them spawn there.
Oh my God! How close
Good plays,
can
good
you get?
plays.
I like it.
I like this, yeah. That's a good play. Good play.
2 spawn there, they kill them, then they can get. I don't like how 3 of them are fucking at C though. Now they're just getting B.
It's okay, they have A. They have A.
Just nade, bro.
Nah, he's camo. He'll show himself. Now you nade. Now you nade. Or wait,
Whatever, I'm not mad at it.
they saw it.
Nico goes
Wait,
down.
there's gonna be that battle. You need to be looking at that.
Just go
Having
to the
himself
front.
a hero
Look at
sequence
that.
here, but can he stay
Oh.
alive one longer? Camel's
Oh.
gonna be diminishing.
Oh.
Does it have to diminish? It does. 2 down on each side. This is a crucial 1v1. Now 1v2. Oh my God! He gets the double kill. Make it a triple. No, Septify still.
They're spawning an A, they FC though.
Goes out, takes down Suppressed, and it might just be
Like this should not be in this situation.
Dude, and that, are they gonna be?
How does SSG come out with fucking control after that?
Yep, that's gonna be game.
How did SSG come out of control after that? Fucking 3 of them pushed 2 guys at C, then they got B.
So Hatfield's back A.
And
Hatfield's
goes
back A.
down shortly after, and that should do it.
guy
4
chasing us like
seconds
that.
needed for
Dude.
Space Station.
Guy beat
Parrish goes down, and
Yes.
so too will
Complexity kind of blew
as
that.
Space
They
Station
definitely
takes
could have.
series.
That was
Well,
just
he was
that.
there.
Oh my God, that actually pissed me off.
I mean,
I'm so glad you.
they got a 2 cap for
going for this, I'm
fucking
not going
10
for that.
seconds after slaying them twice.
That just
Yeah,
made me
so
so
far,
mad, bro. That just made me so
Down,
mad.
down,
I gotta
I
take a
just need
deep
that
breath.
same
Like, bro, there's 3 people in A,
Watch it be real,
and
watch it be
all
real.
of y'all are trying to
Dead.
push A when
B
the
gen,
B is
gen.
right there.
Gen.
It's
Gen.
2 steps behind you. Just get in
Blue
B.
is blue somewhere.
Let them push you in A. You can sit on top of the
Here.
pillar in B,
Still here.
and the nades won't hit you because you have camo, and they won't see you. That's all you gotta do.
Yo,
You
clear
don't
up
need to
towards
just do.
P1 here.
Dude, come on, man. Come on.
Yeah, there's a
That
guy
just
Ivy. There's a guy Ivy.
get it together. Get a grip. Get a grip. Go to Walmart, buy a grip, bro.
Players
You
this.
don't like that. It's just, they got buy a mental game while you're there too, because they all just collapse. Cherish had the camo. If he gets back into B, he could have just wrapped around, waited, and he didn't have to
Yeah,
shoot the
they're
guy
all
in B
inside,
either.
guys.
He
So
could have
yeah,
literally
so-
just waited. They had enough time. That's
I'm
the
going
type
bottom
of
sub,
things
I'm
that
going bottom
separate the top teams
I'm fine
versus
with
the other like top
Yeah,
8,
yeah,
top soc or slash top
Yeah, he's
6
still
teams,
here.
because they are
He's
when
half,
they're
half,
in those
half.
close
He's dying,
situations
he's
where
dying,
it's neck and neck. You have to be able to make the right decisions,
saying
because
like,
every
I'm
single
right now.
decision matters, and
I
every
kinda have
single
you, I
wrong
kinda have
decision
you.
is going to be extremely
I do.
detrimental. They had camo in
have
the
help,
end
dude.
game
Don't have help.
situation. Get in B.
Yo, I'm
Get
walking
in
at
B.
Cafe, Joey. I'm walking at
Trying to
Cafe.
do
One
too damn
respond.
much,
One
bro.
respond. Yeah, Cafe, you going ATM. Fuck, dude. One shot. There's 2 here.
Now
Two here,
C9, 14.
Need
They're
help.
down
Yo,
14-6. I
on
don't see
Shotty,
C9 winning
another
this
one,
game
another
at all.
Me
Yo, I'm
either.
still stuck here.
Like, they're just scamming now. Like, it just
Yo,
this is
B
difficult to
steps,
watch.
B steps.
Like, I'm not saying this in any disrespectful way at
Yeah,
all
one
either.
shot for
I'm
every-
pretty sure these players, when they watch their theater, they will probably be thinking the same exact thing.
He's 2 shot on Shotty. 2 shot. Yeah, 1 shot B
That's a
steps.
good camo grab from Collect. Now they have a chance to get back in this game.
Yeah, they were.
Good play.
Yo, camo's on me. Camo's laundry.
And Spot's camo is going to
Traded
trade
him, I
with
traded
it.
him. Camo's dead.
18-10.
Just spawn back subs.
FaZe looking like they're taking this map number 5.
Yeah, there's 1 guy red on me.
I don't think C9 has, like,
Traded him.
they have a terrible pacing issue. They're just very, very out of sync,
Nice
and they
filler,
think
filler
that you should
tires.
always be going.
EJ's flanking.
It's not
EJ's
about
flanking.
just always be shooting and
Guys, one
going.
sub
You
with
need to
EJ,
be
they're gonna be
trying to take space off
Yeah,
your
we need to go
spawn,
B
making
here.
sure you're
Yo,
not turtling.
driveway.
But you don't always need to be
One shot,
fighting
one shot,
every
driveway.
single individual fight.
Hear that? Still driveway collect. Trying to look B rail. I'm trying to look.
Good play from K to stay alive there. I
Music,
like that
laundry,
play.
and
Didn't
front
over
sub
challenge,
with me.
didn't rush that guy in C.
Yeah, let's see a little bit of a comeback here,
I
man.
can't see.
22-16.
There was a
Sad
guy
with a big
cafe,
kill
there
at
was a guy
Lucid.
cafe.
That's how they have to
My
play.
guy's by himself
Take
right
your
now.
time on certain kills. Not every
Go B,
kill
go
needs
B,
to be
go
yours
B.
as well. Trust your teammates to get it. Call it out.
Yo, blue
Play
gen again,
for
blue
the
gen again, have
assist.
a seat.
Move on to the next one. That's what Last Shot does extremely well.
I'm
Now,
looking.
if
Yeah,
C9
yo,
starts to
one
come
shot
back
pillars, one shot pillars, Joey.
and
He's deep.
FaZe is playing,
Keep
you know,
showing you.
passive, then that's
Yo,
when I
B steps
see
and red room. Here,
them actually possibly
yeah,
winning
trying to
this
push
game.
arcade, pushing
But the
arcade.
way that they're playing right now, I don't see them winning this game.
Here
Yep.
you, here. Oh my god. One more B.
Just running around.
Stalker's down there. He wants to play for that. Stalker. Yeah, they're gonna spawn there, Joey. Careful.
Like, bro, if I was playing and I'm seeing this, I'm literally shit talking the entire
I'm
time.
here with you,
Just
Joey.
being like, they're scamming. They are literally just blowing it.
No.
Knocking on wood, of course.
Yo, one guy red. Red alley.
Where's that busy?
Yeah, we should fight B here while they're doing this, Joey. There's one guy
Where's
here.
that
B, rail,
battery?
red. Yo, on me. B rail.
All right, now this is where it can get interesting. Now,
Come on, man. Let's see a comeback. Let me see something.
like, see what FaZe is doing right here? I don't like
Spawn
that.
red,
No
that's
me
one red, they're
gusta.
probably behind you
No
guys.
me
What
gusta.
FaZe is doing right there?
Yep. Unless they're about to 3, 2, 1 pop
I
out
hear that.
together,
I
and I
hear
can
that.
see it
Probably, it's
working.
probably gonna fucking work.
shot.
'Cause they're just gonna.
Dead,
Someone's
dead,
gonna
I'm coming
fly
back
back A.
How did Jesse
I'm
just
here,
die
Zane,
there?
I'm here,
How did Jesse just die there? See, now
Wait,
they
wait,
get 2
leave that,
dead.
Zane, leave
If
that.
Jesse doesn't die there,
I'm gonna
then
go
those
sub.
2 are
I'm going
okay.
to sub.
Like, or C9's okay getting those 2 kills.
I'm sitting here.
But since Jesse died,
Yo,
they
look,
have
B
to
rail,
just
Zane,
kind of
look, B rail.
reset. They are coming back a little
Yo, one
bit
guy here,
though.
one guy here. Here. That guy's by himself. Red alley scamming. Red
Yeah,
alley
that's
scamming.
yep. See, that's what I'd be calling out to scamming because they are.
I think it's just you
Hear
think
that,
it's
hear
gonna
that.
be a
Yeah, I'm going
comeback,
cafe,
then you
Joey,
just
going
see some
cafe side.
random fucking deaths.
Yo, back smoke.
Thing is, too, I
Are you
wonder
aimbotting this
if
with me?
these teams,
I'm gonna sit right
Complexity,
here. Yo,
C9,
hit
do
it,
they
hit it.
know that they are fucking?
Scammer.
What was
I'm
that?
looking at these guys. I'm looking right now, Joey.
What was that?
Yeah, let's walk. Yo, one guy back PD. Boo boo. Hear that? I'm hitting this. I'm not fighting that, Joey. I'm not
Lucid
fighting
is
that.
playing pretty
Still back
good.
PD.
He
Still back
is.
PD.
He's playing great.
Still back PD. Still
Doesn't
side
have to
door,
do
still
too
side
much.
door.
He's just
That's what he
playing
does.
proper.
Spawner,
15 and
spawner.
6.
15 and 6, playing. You know, every life
How's he
he's
hiding?
been effective.
I
just
spawned
Getting
him.
his kills,
No,
hitting his
it's
shots.
like-
No, not scam. No scamming.
Yeah, he's not scamming at all. There could be somebody from C9 in
I
that
see the top
PD,
Ivy,
though.
top Ivy. He's half shields. Advocacy, he's backside. Yo, back commando. Two back commando.
Yep, that's it. Excuse me.
There's still another one there. There was another one back commando.
They're a new team, so I'll give them the
Yeah,
benefit
I'm
of
gonna
the
get out
doubt.
towards
But
B. I'm gonna get out towards B.
I'm very disappointed in these
I
plays.
have it.
Very disappointed in these plays.
Yeah, they did have. They had opportunities to win the series,
I see
but
that. Yeah, you guys.
Series, they could have came back in this game.
Yo, two guys
But
main ramp. One more.
now
it's
look
just
at
gonna
them.
be
Last guy.
GG.
They're just getting
Real
collapsed
game.
on. 4 dead.
46-29. It's just no hope.
Lucy's literally picking his nose, just chilling.
Picking his nose, chilling, bat ledge, like.
Driveway. Top driveway, Joey. Yeah, watch
Yeah,
out,
just,
red alley.
that's disappointing plays, bro.
Push up.
FaZe deserved to win that. I would say FaZe deserved to win that because they played so much better than C9. So much better than C9 in that game. I don't know. Who's the coach of C9? Have a nice. Thank you for the raid as well, homie. Thank you. Hope you had a great stream.
I don't know how Lucid's playing with the fucking mic in his face as well.
It's not like that. I think it's like angled, so it's like not like.
But like just the, I don't know why people don't have their arm going down and then up like this, and then the mic's here.
That's what I have mine. Like, 'cause I have
Like so people will have their mic just like going like this, and then it's pointing up this way, and I'm just like, I could not play like that.
Sugar Mommy, thank you so much for the prime, homegirl. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated. Thank you.
All right, so I don't know who's got Envy versus FaZe. And then we're gonna have Complexity versus. Is it SSG?
Yeah. No,
Exactly what I was going to bring up.
Complexity versus.
This is the moment of the match
19.
where Cloud9 would say this is where we should
So
have
FaZe
had it.
wins 3-2.
And it didn't have
SSG
anything
beats
after that.
Complexity.
15 or so kills in a row
3-1.
without dying, maybe losing one or two members of your squad.
It's just
That is
that's
flawless
controlled aggression is the name of the game. It's like
great
Bound and Renegade are the best
possession
aggro players in the
sequence
game.
that you will ever see a
Renegades.
team player
When I
in
was
Halo.
saying that on the
That
pod, I
was
was meaning to talk about
absolutely
Legend.
by the books. They
Renegade's
actually
aggressive,
rewrote
but
the
he is
books,
not
guys.
in the same
FaZe
category, I
win the
think, as
series
Bound or
3-2.
Legend. Bound and
It
Legend
was
are
close
aggressive, and those are the
until it
ones that are just flying at you. They're crackheads. But
Lucid
Renegade
triple
is aggressive
positive,
when
by
he's
the
like
way,
he's
18
the right
and
place at the right
6.
time. He's flanking you. He's going to be
Absolutely
there
unlocked.
when you least
Back
expect it.
alongside his
But
duo,
Bound
Trippy,
and Legend are
feeling
anomalies.
like
You can't play
he's
like them unless
definitely
you
getting
have that
Unless
type
you-
of skill.
yeah.
You have the type of skill, you have the understanding of the game. So people that try to emulate that playstyle, it's not going to be successful because they're not those two.
You can't try to play like Steph Curry. You have to have the skill of Steph Curry to play like that.
But this,
That's not a play style you adapt unless you are that kind of motherfucker.
yes, and also
That does it for Cloud9.
you can play your own game. You don't have to play like them. You can play however you want as long as it's a winning playstyle and you can actually be successful with it.
Someone in the YouTube, remember I brought up T-Squared?
Yeah, they say.
Someone on YouTube goes, ban me, I don't care, but T-Squared was always a better player than MaNiaC.
That's just not true.
Yeah, that's also, that is not true. T-Squared is a legend though.
He's a legend, but after 2009, T-Squared was not a top player.
As we take a look
He was like on the top, like
Straight
straight ripping it after 2009 was not like a good team.
Eli, I'm gonna ask you the question, man. This is probably gonna
They
be
were
the
getting top 12 and
toughest
whatnot.
challenge for them, but can
No disrespect.
007 do
T-Squared
no
was
wrong?
nasty.
Will
He's a
they
legend.
ever
Literally,
lose
literal
with
legend.
that God squad of a
Bro, you know I was about to live with legend pimps?
I mean, it's hard to.
No,
Did I ever
didn't know
tell you
that.
that?
No.
I went to Florida for like a month. I lived with legend pimps for a little bit. Then we did the LAN versus them, the straight versus BTH LAN.
Was not in the team?
Yeah. And then I lived with T-Squared for like a week after that, helping him like move into his new place. hanging out with his
We'll
hot
take a quick
girlfriend and her
reprieve from the
sister.
intense Halo action
Of
we've been
course she didn't
experiencing
want
here
me and she
together
wanted
as a
sniped
community
down.
on LVT Championship Sunday.
Legend's the homie.
Road
Shout out
to Salt
Legend.
Lake
Shout out
City
Legend. Sean, if you
resumes
watch,
after
shout out
this
to you,
quick
bro.
break.
Miss you, homie.
Bro, I wanna throwback Halo 2 tournament. Or it was like maybe Twitch Rivals or some shit. And Legend gave like an original Halo 2 anniversary signed copy to all the winners, and then it got stolen in my fucking.
What?
Yeah, I was actually kind of mad about that.
Well,
Same with my like 1 of 100 Halo graphics cards that they gave.
Wait, where's I had one of those
My
around here
storage
somewhere.
unit got stolen.
Really?
Or yeah, it got broken in. That's how I had a motorcycle when it got stolen.
What? Did they target you?
No, like did they know who I am and shit?
Yeah.
No, my storage unit was the closest one to the garage, so I think
Oh.
they just like went and they just like boom, let's check this one.
That makes
And
sense.
they just broke into it, and then it was like, boom, jackpot! Wow, PCs, monitors,
Damn.
fucking a whole motorcycle, graphics cards.
I had one of those graphics.
Luckily,
cards,
they
too.
didn't steal my jerseys.
They just said, "Fuck these things."
They didn't take the clothes.
Wow, that's really shitty. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that. I had no idea.
I mean, it was a blessing in disguise because I got to write it all off for insurance purposes, or not write it off, but like I got money back for everything that was stolen. I mean, granted, my bike was like $8,000, and I only got like $5,500 back for it. But
You have a motorcycle license?
here's the thing. I took the course to get my motorcycle license and everything, and then I tried to go to the DMV to do it. But when I went to the DMV, it was like my car registration or something wasn't up to date, so they wouldn't accept my like forms that I was trying to put. So then I just like didn't even do it. But like I did a weekend of like motorcycle courses. So like technically I had all you have to do is give the DMV your paper and be like, yo, this is my motorcycle. I did the motorcycle course. Like I'm eligible. Give me my motorcycle license. But like I went there, had the appointment, and then I was missing something, or my registration was out of date, or fucking something. So I had to reschedule, and the reschedule was months later. And then my bike gets stolen, so then I just like didn't give a fuck. So I don't have my motorcycle license, but I did the whole like thing to get it. Because now I'm just like, you know what? I'm not getting another fucking bike. But yesterday I was riding on the road, and I kind of won another bike, to be honest. Like, it just looked fun, but I'm fucking scared, man. I'm fucking scared of motorcycles. Like, I don't want to be a cripple. Knock on fucking wood. I'm so
Odd number of times. It has to be odd number.
I'm so scared of like like you could just be riding a motorcycle, hit some boom, and then you're fucking tired. Like, you could just hit a bump. There could be a random tire in the middle of the road, a piece of rubber. Like, you could. I don't know, bro. The fun of a motorcycle just doesn't outweigh the risk of like potentially. Like, I'm mad. I feel, man, I'm scared of like getting some like permanent injury that like, you know.
I feel like it's just motorcycles to me are just so scary. Number one, they're scary as hell. Number two, I feel like especially in Dallas, you're gonna be sweating your ass off when you get to the location.
Yeah, it's fucking insane.
Wherever you want to
take
go.
off your helmet, and it's like, wow, I look like a freak, and I need a shower.
Yeah, like exactly. That's what I think about. Because I know my dad, he had a motorcycle before he crashed it, and he was in the hospital. So ever since then, I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that.
I would ride my motorcycle, but my motorcycle was so light. It would give me anxiety just like parking somewhere.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, someone could pull up in a van and just like jack my shit. Like, you could two people can just pick up my motorcycle, because it was more like a dirt bike.
Yeah.
It was like a street legal dirt bike, which I liked more and I thought was cooler. But yeah, I took that as a sign to steer away from the bike life. But as of late, I am kind of like, I kind of want one. But like, I would go somewhere. Not only riding on the road gives you anxiety because you're on a fucking bike, but like even just parking somewhere, I'm like, someone could steal this, especially if I'm going to park for a long time.
Yeah.
Like, so it was just, I don't know. I was constantly always worried, and you're wearing a helmet. Like, you can't just like pull up to say you want to just like pull up to dinner or meet someone somewhere. You pull up, you're sweaty as fuck. You're in like biking sort of gear. You take your helmet off. Your hair's all fucked for the day. Like,
Yep.
you can't really.
I feel like it's just, especially with the potholes in Dallas. Like, bro, the roads some of them are just terrible.
Bro, even Flame Sword having his bike just like scares me. Like I've always, and like knock on wood again, but I've always had thoughts of like, I hope I don't get that call about Flame one day, because he rides a little reckless too. Like knowing Mike, like he rides a little fucking reckless. Chat, right now we're just waiting on some matches, seeing what's gonna pop up. I think most matches will just be on the LVT. Will be on LVT from here on out. Should be some good ones.
How much?
I don't know who's playing next though.
How much you think everything in there costs total? You talking about Nick's storage unit?
My storage unit, I ended up getting, I think, including the bike and then other shit. I think the bike I got 5,500 for, but I paid $8K for it. I had it for not even a year. So I lost like 2,500 on that. And then everything else, I think I got like 7 or 8K for everything that was stolen. PCs, graphics card, like limited edition shit. It was 2 computers, some monitors. I think I ended up getting like 7 or 8K for it. So it was sort of a blessing, because it is just shit that was sitting in my storage unit. But cleared out some space. But I was pissed about the Halo 2 anniversary. Like, it was packaged. It was, that's a cool gift for me. I was also pissed about my motorcycle, obviously, and I was pissed about the one. There was like I think they made 117 of these certain graphics cards and only gave them to certain people, and I was kind of pissed about that. But besides that, I mean, it was some old computers, and
It's not bad though.
at least they didn't steal the optic jerseys.
Gee, speaking of that, I got a text Matt Craig.
But yeah, it was such a weird feel. Like I never had that feeling before of like I've looked at my bank account and had money stolen before, or being like, oh shit, and I've gotten literally robbed before, in a way. But I've never, like, walking into my storage unit, and I'm like, wait, where the fuck's my bike? I didn't even notice anything else. I walked in, I was like, wait, where the fuck's my bike? I was like, it's been like 2 weeks since I've rode it. Where the fuck is this shit? So I was like, did I just park it in the garage and forget about it? Then I did like a lap around my garage. I was like, it's not here. And I was like, am I tripping? Wait, was it in the storage unit? Am I tripping? I was to go back into my storage unit. I look, and I'm like, okay, it's not here. And I'm like, wait a second. Looks like other shit. Wait, where's my PCs? Wait, where's it? I was like, wait, this shit got fucking stolen. Because they didn't, like, break the lock and break in. They figured out it was, like, a known thing in that apartment that, like, there is a way on those locks that people, if they want to, they can pick the lock. So it was such a weird feeling being like, oh, my God, someone broke into my storage unit. And I haven't been in my storage unit for, like, a month, so I don't even know when these motherfuckers did it. And basically no one fucking did anything about it. Apartments did nothing about it. The police did nothing about it.
Shitty.
And then the bike was eventually found at a pawn shop.
Really?
Yeah, the pawn shop owner traded, like, used the bike as, apparently the people used the bike as collateral to, like, get something else. I think, like, a truck or something. And then basically the pawn shop owner got fucked over as well.
How did you find out, though?
The police, it, like, popped up in their system. Because, like, as the pawn shop owners, you have to, like if it's, like, a motorcycle with, like, a VIN number and shit, like, you have to register it with your pawn shop and stuff. So once it got registered, it popped up in, like, the police's system. That, like, hey, the stolen bike is here.
You didn't get it back?
No, they never, or no, the the pawn shop owner ended up just like keeping the bike and doing some additional shit to it. And then the insurance, basically, I already got paid out from the insurance. So they were like, well, you're not getting the bike. We already like paid you the insurance money. And then the pawn shop owner was just like shit out of luck. I think he put like $1,000 into the bike.
Damn.
And maybe some other shit, but the insurance ended up taking the bike.
How long after it got stolen did it pop up in the pawn shop?
It's probably like a year.
Damn.
Yeah, it was a while.
They were waiting to see if like it wasn't hot anymore. That's probably why.
Yeah, I also looked on eBay and found saw the graphics card being stolen, but like I couldn't there weren't many made. It said from Dallas, being sold in Dallas, Texas, and I was like, this might be him.
Damn.
But I was like, what am I gonna do? Fucking go on some mission to like find the fucking guy and then do what?
You can buy it and then
Because the cops aren't gonna like sit there, meet up with you, and they don't give a fuck. Like if break-ins happen, they're just like, oh, okay, well, just report it. And, like they don't do shit.
you could have like bought it or told them you wanted to buy it in person and you lived in Dallas, and then you pull up and be like, this is mine.
Yeah, but I don't trust motherfuckers. Like I pull up, and I'm like, how'd you get this, by the way? And he'll start making up some bullshit. Like I can't. Like I don't. That's just like dangerous. I feel like.
You gotta have it. You gotta have it like a sting operation. Like
Yeah, me, Bose, Hex. Maybe if I feel like you need a cop for that type
Yeah.
of shit. Like
you gotta have a cop.
I
sit
don't
in the
trust
cut.
motherfuckers. Like he's already stealing. Like what if he's like a violent criminal? And I'm not talking fists. I'm talking like fucking knife or a gun or like.
Especially in Texas. Especially in Texas.
Like I can't. Yeah, like I ain't pulling up fucking by myself. Trying to be tough, getting my graphics card back, which I got paid for anyway. So really, at the end of the day, it was kind of a dub. Got the motorcycle out of my life. Got some money for some shit in my storage unit.
We're doing good, Maski. How about yourself? It's very kind of you to ask.
Yeah, I had a Honda 300L. Let me see how much these bikes selling for now. I think it was like a 2002 Honda 300L or something.
Let me get something to eat.
This was me on the streets without and they're 5,700 now. This was me on the streets, just didn't have this fucking big block shit on the back. The fastest I've ever got on it was like 90. Didn't go any. I was flooring that shit on. I was riding this shit on the tollway around Frisco, but you can ride it in dirt. See, I was like, man, I just want to I just want to fuck it, go off the road into some dirt, find some area, have fun with it. But I also wanted to ride it on the road. But it was fun, man. It was fun. I do kind of miss it.
Does look like a dirt bike.
It's called an enduro bike. Yeah, it's like on road or on and off road. Street legal. It's like I just always say street legal dirt bike because I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what this shit actually is. I do want a bike, man. This shit is fun, man. With a big ass speaker on it.
You get distracted. Imagine trying to change music on a bike.
I mean, probably just hit a button. I ain't gonna sit there and scroll my phone. How much are bikes? 11,000. See, I could just get something like this. Wait, 20. How much was that? Chat, what's a fun mini bike that maybe goes 50 or something? What's a cool bike? I kind of want gas though, not electric, but I'm also down for electric, but I kind of want a bike. A mini auto. A Grom? Someone from, I did a bike class or to get my bike license or whatever, and someone had a Grom.
Syrian, what do you know about bikes?
Mini moto.
You can't even drive.
Mini moto? These look ugly. A Grom. So do you not need a license for these? When are you gonna buy a timepiece? I want a green face rolly. You get a watch over a bike, says Brad. So chat, y'all would all pick a Honda Grom for like a. I want like a fun little. I want a fun bike that you can go off road and on road. Off road, on road motorcycle. Like a dirt bike. There's got to be like some electric like dirt bike. We got FaZe versus Envy and 007 versus SSG. Dual Sport. Is that what they're called? Suron? Yeah, probably like something like this. Just Amazon the shit. Electric dirt bike. See, I kind of want something like this. Maybe not right now, though. It's kind of it's a little too hot. These would be cool. It's 2 p.m. and I haven't ate anything yet. Why, you ask? Because I ate like a fat ass last night. Yeah, can you ride these on the road? Also, why does this not fit the fucking screen, bro? This like little part down here. I also just probably
when I was 5, my whole childhood was spent. So now, like I mentioned at the start of this, I was looking for something that was more.
Why do
like
bike
a
riders always wear the
and I
same
think
type of
I've gotten
shit?
the same kind of vibes out of this.
Same kind of hat, same kind of clothes. What was I hearing? Sounded like something was getting started. Chat, we got some games coming up here. Lock in, man. Lock in. I'm not getting a motorcycle. I just decided I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. MaNiaC, you still do smoothies? Not as much as I probably should. Yeah, it's been a while since I just do like a banana with the protein shake on the side instead of like combining it and shit. All right, are they starting this? We got FaZe versus Envy coming up, a limb quarterfinals.
Round 1. Ball incoming.
Is it gonna like, what the fuck's going on? Look at this shit, dude. Lucid's literally falling. This stupid mechanics, bro. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, Siren, you actually be riding bikes? I was messing with you. You actually be riding bikes? You 18. Why you riding bikes? You need to stop, bro.
Motorcycles or like dirt bikes? He
Motorcycles.
seems like a dirt biker.
Nah, he was talking. He was the one that mentioned the bikes to you earlier. The type of bike. Because it's fun. I mean, an 18-year-old riding a motorcycle, I think that's extremely dangerous. It can be fun, but it's dangerous.
Adrenaline.
It can be fun, but that's very dangerous.
Yeah, I don't know. Even with shit like skydiving and stuff, I'm just like,
Like, because if you're 18, like, you've only been driving for 2 years. So that's sketchy. That's sketchy, Syrian. I would probably wait till like at least 23, 24 before I start getting on a bike. I'm not talking about you, Germs, but I mean, I guess I understand. I mean, regardless, I still think that's extremely dangerous. That's if, I mean, you can enjoy it. You guys can you can be adrenaline junkies. That doesn't change the fact that it's dangerous. That does not change the fact that it's dangerous as hell. Because I mean, personally, I just don't think like there's a difference between getting a bike at 18 and then being in motocross or stuff like that since a young kid. There's a complete difference. I don't know if Syrian has been in dirt bikes like that since a young kid, but I think like you should start with a car first and then learning like the road, learning how people drive in your area. It's just learning the roads a little bit before you want to jump right into a dirt bike. You ride dirt bikes when you're 6? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But still, I think like in places, especially places like Dallas, I think it's just extremely dangerous. I just like you were saying earlier, Nick. If you're gonna go watch your bike, I'd go watch it any day of the week. At least you're not risking your life. In Dallas, bro, people drive fucking insane. Dallas people do not drive like normal people.
yeah. Like if you're in the if you're in the left lane in Dallas, like you have to be going 80 miles per hour, or people will ride your ass.
Yes.
Like I remember I visited home in Maryland, like 65 was the reg. Everyone was just kind of chilling, 65. Like here, it's like left lane's minimum 80, middle lane's like something close to that. Like right lane's, I mean, do whatever you want, but
The speed limit here is higher.
crazy.
Speed limit here is higher. I think the speed limit here is like 70 or 75, opposed to like in Dallas or Florida. Florida's like 65.
Yeah, but how people drive here is like people will be in the wrong, but they're honking. I remember I was coming on, I came onto an exit. This car's just riding me. I try to start flooring my shit to get in front of it, and it's just riding beside me.
Yeah.
The on-ramp's cutting off. Like I'm about to hit just like go into the fucking grass and rails. And this motherfucker's just, so I speed up even more and just like cut in front of it. I'm like, bro, I'm about to hit a fucking wall.
They don't care.
And they honk at me.
Yes.
And I was like, bro, are you kidding me? You just almost caused, like, what did you want me to do? Like, I have to get over. And they're so unaware. It was fucking R-worded 2 females. Fucking just dumb as shit. So I fucking honked back, put down my window, middle finger, I fucking slowed down just for them to come beside me and just fucking stared at them. I'm like, it's 2 fucking dumb fuck girls. And I'm like, she had no awareness that like this lane's ending and this motherfucker's trying to get over. Like, it's just dumb as shit. Like, sometimes
people are very entitled here. They're very.
Sometimes
very
I just want to like force a crash.
People are
just like, all right, well, this is it.
People just want that because they're just basically testing you to see like.
People are willing to get in accidents just to be right.
Yes. Yes. 100%.
Like that's the issue.
Especially when it's like a lane, like you're saying, like and it's like merging. People will not let you merge. They're just gonna keep on like speeding up. People do that so much because there's a lot of merging lanes, and it doesn't here in Dallas. It doesn't say like merge. In Florida, those merging lanes say merge. Here they don't, but you have to just assume because that's what's gonna happen. But people will literally just speed up and they will not let you pass for some odd reason. If they see you even have your blinker on, trying to do it politely, they will speed up and not let you get in front of them.
Yeah, you'll put your blinker on and like they still won't like they won't react to it. Like they'll keep it this. They'll just drive this so fucking same and make you miss your exit or something.
What's going on, Alyssa? Yeah, they're insane. Dallas drivers are insane. It's much different than where I'm from. Much
Who's this one? There's some e-girl. I forget her. Fuya? Yeah. Remember Fuya? I saw her post. She has like a dash cam or something. I saw her post some dash cam footage of like, look at this fucking idiot. It was some dude. She was in the right lane. This dude was like had his blinker on and was trying to get in the right lane as well because he had to make that turn. And like so he's like speeding up, trying to go over, and like you can hear her be like, nope, nope, nope. Like, and just like not letting him over, and like literally made him miss that right turn just so she can be right, instead of just like slowing down. Slow down a little bit, let him get in front. It's like, yeah, I get he's trying to get over last minute, but like that's how accidents happen. Like she was willing to get in an accident and force that guy to like make a move instead of just like letting them over. But like the ego on her was so high that she couldn't just like be like, okay, I'll slow. Even though you know you might not be in the right, but I'll slow down and let you over. Instead, it's like, nope, nope, nope. You're not getting in front of me. My ego's too fucking much. I can't let this happen. You're in the wrong. Like willing to be in a get in a fucking accident just to be right.
And she posted that.
And she posted it thinking like she did something. I was like, you're the type of driver that like, this is why technically she wasn't in the, she didn't do anything wrong, but it's like this guy was obviously trying to get over, and she was refusing to let him get over.
Especially if he has his blinkers on.
Yeah, had his blinkers on, and she was like, nope, nope, not getting in front of me, nope. And like she thought she just like snapped or fucking something.
She thought she ate.
Thought she ate with that. And I was just like, bro, this is how accidents happen, because a motherfucker is willing to, you were willing to get in an accident and force that guy to make some shit decision because you wanted to be right.
Bro, I forgot what I was doing, where I was going. Actually, I was going to Sephora, like a Sephora in Kohl's, just because I needed some face wash late at night. I just like realized, I was like, oh shit, I gotta go, because I think we had content or something the next day. I think it was actually the first online watch party that we were doing. Like we were doing it on that Saturday, and I was going out on Friday night. And there's this like truck, and it's like I don't know if it's a conspiracy theory, it's actually kind of true, but people now they don't fuck with Teslas, so they will ride Tesla's ass, they don't let them over, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I'm like going to Sephora, and I'm on the interstate, and it's only like 15 minutes away, and there's a big ass 18-wheeler, like, but not without the load, you know what I'm saying? It's like the front of the truck, and they are riding my ass, and I'm just like chilling, listening to music. I got the self-drive on. I'm just kicking it, and they're like flashing their blinkers at me, and I was trying to get over, and they would not let me over, and they just have their their brights. They turn their brights on, and they're just literally shining them right in my rear view, and not let, like, I'm just sitting there.
Truckers are so fucking.
But it was like for no reason. So I was like, all right, I'm in the mood today. I'll go back and forth with you. So. And he's in a truck. He can't go faster than me, especially with a Tesla. Like 0 to 60 Teslas go very, very fast, like a toy. So I'm like, all right, let's do it. And then he goes over to another lane. I'm over. He goes over to the next lane. I'm in it.
Well, you were just in front blocking him at that point?
Yeah, I was just like purposely, because he was trying to speed up and get past me. I would just, nope, next lane, I'm there. Every single time. And he's just he's blinking, honking the horn,
really?
shining the brights on me. I was like,
you said I have time today?
Yeah, I was like, I got time. It doesn't close for another 30. I'll do it. I got nothing else to do. He's still doing it. I literally missed my turn so I could keep doing it.
That's funny, actually.
I just kept on doing it, and then I finally got off the exit, and it looked like he was about to follow me and like get out and say something. But I was like, it was the first time I was really like having I wouldn't even say I was road raging, because I was laughing, but he was road raging. Like he was very, very upset. But he's like in an 18-wheeler trying to go like 70 or 80, go past me and get in front of me. I'm like, you're not going to win this battle. You're not. Like, you just got too much ego.
Yeah, I ain't pulling over and fucking getting out of the car. Not in Texas.
No, absolutely not. But I'll let you. That's why I didn't even go any further. I was like, he can go back. Like after I get off this exit, if he keeps trying to follow me, I'm just gonna keep swerving out. He's not gonna follow me. But that's happened. Another person, I was going to like the gym, and it was like in Mesquite, and I was like one of those merging things, and these people, like, they wouldn't let me over. And I'm just like, dude, what the hell? And I don't have any tints on my whip, so I'm just like, I literally look over, and it's just a lady looking at me like staring at me, just staring at me. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? I try not to flick people off too in Texas, because you never know.
Yeah, I don't really get in any roads. I mean, the one story I had was like the only time when I was trying to get on, like when I was on the on ramp trying to get on the fucking tollway, and then these girls were just like riding right beside me. Like I slowed down for a second, and they're still there, so I started flooring it, and they're like, I swear they were fucking speeding up, like just blocking me from getting on. Like, bro, you see I'm about to get into a car crash, like just slow down, fucking slow down a little bit, or speed up a lot. Like sometimes the timing is bad. See, like someone in the chat, you're tripping. They shouldn't let you merge. You have to find the flow to get in. They're already on.
Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? You have to merge.
You have to fucking merge, bro. Like I get it. In 99.9% of the time, you find the fucking flow. But sometimes it's like there's gonna be traffic. You're gonna be just perfectly aligned with each other, and it's like someone has to let up something. Like, what, I'm supposed to just run into the fucking wall because they were there first? Like, slow down a little bit.
Exactly. What's going on, Jason?
Like, if I see someone in a sticky situation, I'm like, this could go bad. Like, I'm slowing down. It's not that fucking serious.
Yep.
Or I'm speeding up. I'm making room for them if they're trying to get on. Like, it's not a fuck. It's just fucking. It's just egos when motherfuckers drive because they're such fucking losers in everywhere else in life. So it's like the one place they feel like they can be right, they'll just force that. They'll force power trip.
Like, literally, like whoever said that. Think about it. If there's a merging lane, you have to have the common courtesy to let somebody over, especially if they're using their blinker. If they're not using their blinker, then that's when the person trying to merge or trying to get in your lane is being an asshole. But if you put your blinker on and in a sufficient amount of time, and you can allow that person to get over, then that's common courtesy. That's how you should be driving to alleviate the actual possibility of accidents. You don't want to just be trying to overtake somebody all the time. You gotta let some people get over, especially if you're not in a rush. You're just chilling, going home. You're about to go home, smoke, drink, whatever. Just there's no reason to risking that, bro. I think that more people die to car accidents than something else. Like, that's very common every year. So just, you have to be careful on the roads, bro. And I've been in accidents before. That's why I had my concussion. I literally was in a car accident. So I know that shit's like, I got PTSD from that.
Even someone else tripping, you slow down. You got to merge into them, not the other way around. If you're on the highway, you don't slow down. The one merging, bro, there are certain instances where, like, it's just simply adjust, bro. It's not one fucking rule. I'm on the highway, I'm doing me, and you good luck to you. Like, I get it. The person merging on, they need to either slow down to get over or they speed up to get over. But sometimes there's rare occurrences where there's just car, and you're merging on, and it's just an unlucky timing. Like, that you just adjust as a fellow fucking human, bro. There's not this one rule that you stick to where I'm already here. I have a huge fucking ego, so I'm not fucking, I'm power tripping, and I'm not making any adjustments for you. Crash into the fucking wall.
Yep, exactly. So my first ever wreck, this lady who hit me and then yelled at me for it because she was like, I had my blinker on, etc. And I was like, first of all, no you didn't. Second of all, how do you not check if a car is coming? Like, what? Yeah, a lot of people.
I'm a better driver than you, Hayes. 100%, guaranteed.
I had to get my mom to get off work and be there because the lady was carrying me and it wasn't even her car and she didn't have insurance. Yeah, that's why she was tripping on you.
Like, people are really stuck on trying to, like,
no reason. There's no reason to try and be like the big man on the road. There's no reason. Just be safe, bro. You should be happy you got from point A to point B safely, bro. Sometimes I get home, I'm just like, thank God I made it home safely. Like, that should be the goal. It's not about getting home as quick as possible. You feel me?
100% better driver than you. 100%.
Wait, road rage, guy reached into his car and he shot him, got away with it too? Wow, master learner, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Literally, you know what's funny? It was last year, I think, Arlington, and Skeptical. I was like, I took him back to my crib and he wanted to get some coffee like near where I was, so I was like, all right, let's come with me because I was going home to change, then going back out. And like, it's like a four-way stoplight. You know, people are coming from every angle, north, south, east, west. And so we were going forward, and there's a guy to our right. He was coming from east side, and he just his light just went to red, and he's trying to still go, and ours is green, and we're going, and he's like coming straight at us, and he's about to hit John on this on the passenger side, and then I had to stop like immediately. I either had to stop or I had to speed up. It was either or. I couldn't do anything. So I stopped, and then the guy stopped, and John was just looking at him, saying with me, we're just like, what the fuck was that? And then John was like, yo, speed up, go, because the guy looked like he was about to reach and get something, because he was like, he was in the wrong, but he looked like he was about to pop the trunk or go under the passenger seat and do something. It was actually
you gotta remember,
Not the case.
There's a lot of
for
people out
FaZe.
here with
Snake
not
Lane
great
only 2
lives and
seconds
don't
to
have
like,
much to
that's rare for a
lose, and
player
they're
that's
just
known as
with
one of the
sticks.
best
they have
players
a
of all time.
fantasy of just like trying to use their guns
Exactly
because
right.
they're
What the
just
impressive
they're
is
such.
from
It's
in,
the
they look
every
to be
time
in
I see some
control
kind of like
basically throughout.
road
There was a few
rage turns
moments where
into
FaZe got control,
gunfire.
but never
Or
lasted
like
all
some
that
dude,
long.
it's just some
Impressive display
fucking like
as our
fat
winners finals
redneck
lobby,
gets out
for
of his
some reason,
truck,
still just with
like
two
he
players in. I
shoots
think
someone, then he goes to jail,
surprised
and then
perhaps
it's
that was
you're
some
sad. It's
PC
like
issues.
aren't you thinking
Is
about
what
this
Stellar said in
before
the
you
chat
like
earlier.
pull out your gun? Like,
Hopefully
are
we
you
can get
not
that
thinking of the
squared away, but for now,
consequences?
I'm
No.
totally
That's the
Or
content
you
thing.
just
watching
think you're in
FaZe versus Envy.
Texas
This
and you're
should be a good
carrying, and nobody's gonna punk you.
I am
Yeah, people
okay if our
people in
consolation
Dallas
prize
or at least in
is
Texas,
FaZe
they
versus
don't
Envy.
think of, or
This has
people
been a
rather
great
in just in
series.
general, people with
No
sticks,
farms,
they
take a
don't
look
think
at
about the
some replays.
consequences
Eli,
with the
what's
stick.
stuck
They're just
out
gonna
to you?
either use
And,
it
what's
or they're
stuck
not.
out
They
to you in
black
game
out.
one?
They literally black out. They don't have emotional like control,
Honestly, just
so they just see
Envy's
red and they just pull it out.
ability to
I don't know,
clean
dude.
up
I'm
every
way
situation
more
and kind
frightened
of
of
trust each
spending
other. There's so
life
much
in
trust on this
jail
team. I
than
think that's
fucking
why
like
they've
being
been
right about a
so
situation.
successful.
Yeah.
They're also just
That's literally
icing
one
up
of
Like
my
the
their
amount of
strengths.
people
For
that are
Precision,
in
popping off
jail
28
just
kills that
based
game
off of trying to
has been
be right
insane.
and like not being a
Descendant
pussy.
not even having
It's
to
like,
be
all right,
the main
man,
star in
I'll
that
be the
game, got
pussy
all
out.
the
I'll be
ball
the
time.
pussy out here.
Everyone
Yeah.
just playing their
I'll be
25%,
green.
which
I'll be
is
the
what we talk
pussy
about when
banging
we look
fours
at
and
a good
shit
team.
and doing watch
Yeah, that was
parties.
my takeaway.
I'll be
Seeing
green. I'll be
everybody
the
with
gamer.
30
I'll be the
plus
gamer, but
seconds
I don't
for
want to
Envy.
be
Nobody
that.
was
I don't
really
want to
the
be like
OBJ
that.
guy.
Know what I'm
Everybody was
saying,
playing
chat?
their part, playing their 25%.
I see the vape.
Envy will go up
You're
1-0
causing me an
in the
addiction. I hope you
series
know that.
as we add one more player, now 2 to our winner final lobby.
Now I'm gonna go buy one. I'm
Thanks
gonna
for
get a
having
tall,
me.
tall.
About to get
Get this
going here pretty
Gatorade
soon.
too.
Thank
It's
you.
been a long time to get iced out though.
Is it 0 calorie or 0 sugars?
0 calories and 0
It's
sugar.
got to be PC issues, right? These guys definitely want to get this over with.
No shot collar
I mean,
subs today. Might have
realistically, as long
to
as they
just
finish
to have a
before,
Reddit post.
you know, Elim Simmons
about
is
how
over,
we're-
then they're still
I
on
forget
time
what
for
they
the
were even
bracket,
complaining
but,
about.
We need therapy.
That's going to be a good one.
We're
I think
disgusting.
007 likely to take it.
Content
This PlayStation
leeches.
Looking like they're playing pretty good today.
Content
PlayStation
leech.
looked much
So, I
improved
mean, I'm not even mad at that
after
one.
the trade.
Yeah, I
FaZe
am.
fans still working their way. I
I'm
still
using
expect
other
FaZe to be a top
motherfuckers'
14,
content.
but I say the edge goes to SSG for
Can't
now.
even be
and
mad at that
certainly
one.
say so just with the results here today as they've found themselves into a winner final matchup against
Should we watch Lucid?
007 or
This
we'll call it
like
Shopify,
specifically,
because
since they just
half
lost?
of Optic, half of Shopify.
I want to hear how they're actually
Shopify.
speaking.
How Lucid speaking?
As
Yeah.
it does look like
Been a
that
long day.
lobby's starting to populate. Stellar and Eco.
God, I gotta piss again,
There's
bro.
Falcade, and the only player
Damn.
we were worried about.
That's like the fifth one.
I
as
mean,
it
I think
related
it's
to
just
joining
energy
up,
drink
was
plus the
suppressed.
water
So hopefully he's got
That is
those
true.
PC
plus
issues
alcohol
sorted
from
away and
yesterday and
join
the whole
lobby soon.
weekend.
I
I'm
am
just
chomping at the bit to witness this winter final.
almost down like a half gallon.
It looks like game one's going to be Fortress Bomb.
That's
We
juicy.
know how much
Wait, listen, what does that mean? In my Discord or your
love
own?
that game mode. Optic have improved significantly at it, I think, because
Content
they've been getting
leech.
beat by Shopify so frequently. So now that roster's got to be super scary on that
Okay,
game
I'm
mode.
proud of you.
That
Very
one
proud.
might actually go fast.
How do we get How do you get
Well,
Discord server
quickly
tags? I want to do that.
descending into Aquarius for game number 2.
Now, the BTH, cuts will be announced Monday. I don't want to do it on stream, and then people have people watching, and then message them afterwards, or message them before, and then also announce it on stream. I kind of would like message them after, because you announce it on stream, or you message them before, they might like tweet about it or say something beforehand. It might ruin the, I guess, the surprise. So I want to do it on stream. You have to have boosted by 3. What does that mean?
Slipping a bit. Gonna be
Yes,
Jackson, the gun
Gabo.
with the
Thank
camo
God. We gotta say our
and
prayer
have
after
full
this. We
shields.
haven't said a prayer yet.
This is a
So
great
Nick when
start
we
for
gets
Envy
back.
so far. Yeah, no way anyone gets out of that one alive. I think Jackson did not expect to run into another player. This
MB up
quickly,
1-0.
but
Not can't say
will
I'm
be able to escape
too
nonetheless.
surprised. I don't think FaZe is playing that well today. They're getting these wins, but I don't think they're playing that well. Or FaZe, yeah, I said FaZe, excuse me.
Only one landed on Trippy, so he backs up.
Now should combine chats. It's difficult because we don't have what's it called? I'm not logged in as well. It would be really difficult because we have one PC, so we just have both chats. It's easier. It's also easier just to monitor what each person is saying or who's like gifting in who's chat and whatnot.
FaZe Clan regain control of the lead, up by 2.
only you can turn pew pew into a verb. That's what I love about you, Hunter. But
You know.
it's going to be more pew-pews.
Because if we were trying to
required
combine,
for
I'd have to
MB
log
come
in, they could
back,
have to
and
log
then
out, and
round
it
two.
just, we had to have like 3 different tabs.
A
It
bit
would just
of
be
a standoff
difficult.
here on this utility side. The strong team shot comes through from Jackson and Precision, descended somehow while one shot fights his way through bottom center. Snakebite can't land the headshot. Those are exactly the type of plays you need to reverse the situation.
We need to get like a Puffco sponsor. We need Pine Park. We need Puffco as our first sponsors, bro.
Off the start, he's been the
Those need to,
top performer
Hector, if
in
you're
the
watching,
lobby.
we
He's
need
not
Pine
done
Park
just
BTH
yet.
discount
Down
code,
1v1
please,
with
and
Penguin
thank you. Come on
has
now,
the
y'all are
low
dropping
ground
shit every
disadvantage,
week.
has
Y'all
a
dropping heat every
1v2
week. Let us get a
disadvantage.
little
If that
BTH
switch
10
isn't clean up
discount
on
code.
him, and what
We
do
can have the
you
Pine
know?
Park right here in front of us on the watch party. We can have
After
the
a couple of
Puffcos up
PC
here.
resets, maybe had to update
Sponsors,
his
hit us
firmware,
up. Kava,
is now
hit me the
ready to
fuck up.
rock, and it looks like our winner final
Hit me up.
is starting here. On the other side, it's FaZe Clan up by
I don't want to
one,
watch
but
that
we're
shit.
gonna
No,
take you
no,
guys
no, no, no.
to our
no.
main
Watch that
matchup
beat.
of the moment, Shoptic versus SSG. This is one that we figure
Hellcase, I just answered you. Why'd you go type in the Nick's chat? I just answered you in my chat. You typed in Nick's chat. We can see both chats. I don't know if you heard me, but you should be able to hear me if you have both chats open.
Through every single matchup they face. So if SSG can just get on the board early, make them bleed a little bit, that's going to change the tone and the conversation of this winter final.
Yo, Sweepers, thank you for the 5. I don't know if you're still here. I saw that fucking 30 minutes ago and forgot to say something. Sweepers with a $5 super chat, man. Can we get a super chat? Chat. Also, chat. Let's hit 2,700. Let me get it. 95 gifted chat.
Of course, I want drug sponsorships. Yep. I do want a Pine Park sponsorship. I do want a little BTH 10 Pine Park discount code.
Each team to try to steal each other's snipers
I
as
would
they come
love
up.
to have that.
Here we go. Winner final.
It's got to be on brand.
And it's bound taking the role of sniper.
Told you I'm trying to
on
be
the
a
depth chart.
weed
He's the
influencer.
First one to pick that up and suppressed. Grabs the OS.
We got 007 versus SSG winners finals.
Gather some frag damage on the cycle. He knows he's there in the corner. Can actually push out towards it. But despite having
I
the
hope they
OS,
have the
he gets
losers
depleted.
matches just running.
They
And he
do.
goes down. 2 down on each side though. So no worries
That's
from the
that
player.
MB match.
And
That's
Stellar
the
has
losers
sniper.
match.
SSG bound.
Who is it? Envy versus
MB versus
FaZe?
FaZe. And then there's another losers match going on. I think it's Cole versus Omid. Cole versus Omid.
Standoff, Stellar versus Bound. Who will
Cole
snipe
versus
the other?
Omid? TJ's team?
Right now,
Yeah.
Bound
Who did they
sets the
beat
sights on
today?
to suppress, gets the
They
body
beat
shot,
Kraken,
but
one of the top AM teams. I think
facing
it's
a lot
like,
of
Oh,
pressure,
that's
can't
it?
land another
Yeah.
one.
They've only played one match?
yeah.
It
the
should
fuck?
be- no, Stellar has been taken
I think
down.
they're
so
playing.
Sniper lost.
Actually,
on the
they
side
might have
of
played
Space
2. I'm not
Station's
100%
been
sure. Do you
picked
guys
back
know?
up, I think by Eco. Neither team really
7-10?
feels
Hell
like
yeah,
it, so-
Jerome. I'll take the 7-10.
Only 1 kill.
Get this
7-10
protein in.
would actually be massive. That would be a massive sponsor.
Could get the body shot, clean up on the suppress, but enough
Tell him to
time
hit me up.
passed
Let's have a call.
for him to gain enough shields to not go down, but he does go down shortly after.
Hit me up.
3
Let's
go
have a
down in
call. We
total
can
for
we can
SSG,
do
so the
that.
mid-map
We
portion
can work with some
has been
7-10. We
reclaimed
can work with some
by
7-10.
Shoptic. Now looking to push forward, might have taken off a little bit more than he can chew, and he did.
They won 2 series. So they played
Got caught
the
speeding a
Twins
little bit
and
there.
they played Kraken. So they're
Eco
top 6 right now. Okay, I knew they played 2
Officer
matches. I just didn't
shuts
know
him
who.
out of the equation.
So this is going to be their first like tough match of the day. Good shots from Braden. Damn, really good shots from Braden.
Return fire shots.
Now if
The
SSG
reversal
wins
is
this,
good.
that's a good sign for them. I'll say that's a very good sign for them.
Bottom center though. New overshield about to be up. This is going to be a big point in the match. Looks like Eco trying to create some space. ahead of
Davo,
it.
you don't need to be smoking
Falco
weed.
gonna watch the other side.
You don't need to be smoking weed
Eco gets
anytime
taken
soon.
down at the
I'm
last
keeping
minute.
that real
Last
with you.
shot should
Even
be
though I
able to
do,
profit.
you better not.
Wait, no! Suppress steals it once again. You got the first
You don't need
one,
to be
now the
smoking
second
weed
one
until
in the
you're
most
minimum,
hard-earned
like,
fashion you
18.
could imagine. How did 007 not claim the overshield? Suppressed. We saw him previously got melted with the OS, and he does once
My
again.
boy is on
So
board.
007
Just
not able to
he's
grab
talking to
the
the
OS.
marketing manager
They
about it.
depleted
I'm gonna ship
shortly
out the
after.
Pupco tomorrow. No worries, Jerm. No worries at all, man. I ain't tripping.
Position to
Told
try
you
to
once
get
I get the
to it.
Pupco, I'm gonna be reviewing hash. Told you I'll take the first dab out of it with you.
In the base of
But hell
Shoptic.
yeah, I appreciate that
Evans trying
for
to
real.
make
If
some
they
space
need
on
to
the
contact
outside
us,
so the teammates
tell
can
them hit us
clear
up.
the
Tell them hit
base.
us up, and we can give them any information they need.
Surprise Cycle
Any
hasn't just chucked it
placement
in
they
front
need,
of the
just hit
base
us
at the
up.
very least, but maybe he's
7-10
being
is huge.
pressured.
Have to make
And
sure it's straight with
before he
Optic
knew the
though.
timer was dwindling
But
down,
7-10
and
Optic
I'm just
like
gonna
Pine
go
or
back to
7-10
anyways.
Pine Park collab would
Bomb
be huge.
reset, and so too do the dueling snipers on each side of the map.
That's when they smile in my face. Hold on, they wanna take my place. Hold on, they wanna take my place.
Buying himself enough time to stay alive, but not for much longer. And Stellar, watch out. He's
Yeah,
got the snipe.
no,
Previously body shot it bound to take him down now.
Wait, so Jeremy, you talking about the guy from 710 or Puffco? Puffco might be more,
And again, Cycle's been
what's the
slippery.
word, more acceptable just
Dude, he
because there wants to be a
crouched
conflict of
with
interest.
perfect timing.
Puffco would
He
be
knew
huge.
exactly when
Puffco would be huge too.
Stellar was going to pull the trigger.
710, shit. I'll still make it
A
work.
shot with
Let's
a
try and
nice
make that
shot of
work.
his own. Also gets body shot. That's going to get cleaned up. Looks like he's looking
Oh,
back.
man,
He
let's see
goes
some
still
action
over his
here.
base. Probably has comms from the teammate.
What do we think of chat? 007 or
also
SSG?
Caution that he's
I'm
using.
gonna
This
just go
bomb
007 to be
still in their
honest.
base, going to get reset again.
Oh,
And so far,
no
Shoptic
scope.
have not been able to move the. Yeah, I don't know how that counts as a no scope. That's not real.
Halo
But
Data
so
Hive.
far, Shoptic have not been able
Bard-
to move this bomb to the other
Bardman?
side. It's been
Barmado?
Space
I
Station
hope
applying
I
all
said
the
that
pressure.
properly.
Last shot playing good, man.
But the results are all
Hitting
the
some
same.
good shots.
The headshot connects. Yeah, I just watched the replay back. He was fully scoped in. All good. As last shot, starting to heat up.
Trade.
Those on the killing spree.
Obi's
earns
still
the double
down.
kill, and again,
Good shots out of
OS
Stellar.
being contested. Will this
Psycho
be
gets the
007's
Obi, though.
first OS grab? Yes, it is. What can they do with it?
This game one, I'm
Psycho
expecting.
playing heavy. Damn,
I
look at
don't
the
think
base
hell?
Shoptic should challenge like that.
Ace up. Does he
But
get
I don't
stuck
know
in
how
the
he
corner
goes
there?
dying
How
like
did he-
that.
I feel like
I'm
he had a
expecting,
way out,
but
maybe.
Envy's
007.
up 1-0.
Yeah. They won the oddball.
Bro, FaZe be losing game one all the time.
Moments away from tying up the series against Envy. As Penguin looking for one. of the
Shit, Sam
final
Wise with the
plays needed
5.
now,
Thank you,
just
Sam.
one.
Thank you.
Sam Wise with the 5. Bye.
Thank you, Sam. Thank you. Much love. Very appreciate it. As always, if you got to get this up from Sam, please say thank you. I'll say it for you. Thank you. Very, very appreciate it.
For Envy to
Thank
do
you.
this.
Thank you.
They're still within 4, so they've got themselves back to a one-possession game where one fell swoop, but there's the swoop from Lucid. As he cleans it up. FaZe and Envy are tied.
Thank
once
you, Germs.
again.
Appreciate you,
Still
bro.
tied
For
here,
real.
about
Thank
the
you.
halfway mark between Shoptic and Space Station is
Thank you.
nobody's really been able to
Tell them hit us up.
bomb into the base.
That's
I think
what
we saw
BTH
What's up,
SSG
sweepers?
with an
BTH Watch Party is
offensive
looking
attempt
for
earlier.
sponsors.
Now it's 007
Partners.
instead.
Say
They get
partners
wiped.
sounds more professional.
Yeah, BTH needs some
Yeah,
partners.
Bob will leave the base. Shoptic forced to start over from square one. Stellar
I
trying
need
to
a
take some
fucking
space
agent.
forward.
What I was
As
talking to
does
Hitch about,
Nico.
or
They move
actually I
forward,
won't
but
say that
Cycle, The
publicly.
great grenade takes him down. Stellar
I thought about that too.
I need like an agent to just like,
Look for
just
shit.
give me a little something, bro. Just find me a little something. Like, I don't need no fucking absolute bag. Sam Wise with the 5 bombs to the BTH community.
Let's go, Sam.
Always supporting the streams. He's got 75 in the channel. Sam Wise always showing love, always showing up, always hanging out. Hazy Hobbit with the 5 as well. We're on the road to 2,700.
Go, Hazy. Wazy Wobbit.
Wazy Wobbit and Wham Wise with the 5s. Thank you guys, man. A gifted to Chuck Wolfman. That's what we like to see, man. Thanks so much. Hey, Wazy Wob, Wham Wise. Thank you for the support on the BETH watch parties, man. We appreciate you.
Looks to do more. Finds the body shot.
Little dope. Little dope on a
Legend
Sunday.
loses the 1v1
Dope
to
hit.
Eco, top tower. Cycle still has 4 bullets.
Still a
to work with.
0-0.
Has one as
Still
well.
a
This is the
0-0
conditions
game
that I
here.
cited before the
Germ,
series
thank you for the
started,
gifted
that
to
if-
Wiley. Thank you.
if
Very
Shoptic have two
appreciate it. As
snipers, they're
always,
very
Germ.
likely
Thank
to
you, Wiley. You
score.
better say thank you.
Gotta stay alive with them though, and so far, both of the supporting cast members that are not sniping get taken down. That's going to make the sniper's life a lot more difficult.
There you go. Thank you, Wiley.
Snipers will trade hands for now.
Perfect collapse.
Good coyote.
On to bound as the snipe is
Feels
now
later
back
than
in the
2.
hands of
Does feel later than 2.
SSG. It's Eco with it as he slides
Granted,
his way
whoever
to the
wins this
bottom
series right here, I think they should start
Precarious
waiting a little bit to
positioning
start the winners finals match because whoever
He's playing pretty
wins this
fast and
match is going to have to
aggressive.
be
He
waiting
doesn't
for a
even
little
have the
minute.
sniper out, but now sensing a push from the snipe tower or even the staircase. He's got eyes or at least attention and game sense.
SSG is keeping this
Now looking to hit that shot
close
on
for the
last
most
shot.
part.
Yeah, boys in city in the building, man.
Damage.
It's good.
It stays
What are you doing?
alive. Finally, last
Yeah, we
shot
don't got
picks
like a
him up,
mic or
and
anything for you.
Is that
this
peanut
What
butter?
are you doing? A
kind of
haircut?
the same story over and over again. Stuck in Groundhog's Day. Neither team willing to
Counter
take
Strike
advantage
watch party. Is that like a partner
of
thing?
opportunity to the other side. I don't think we've even seen multiple seconds
Alright,
of arm time.
alright.
I'm still in the center
Or
of the
y'all
map
just
once again.
fucking.
We've only seen the bomb.
Is that
in
just
the
y'all's thing now? Watch
opposing
party.
base
Let's just
once
start
for each team.
Apex, Valorant. You know,
Nobody really
fuck
even getting
playing.
seconds on the arm time.
Wait.
The bomb is back to bottom mid,
I
so
don't
too
know
is
if
the
Yeah,
OS.
it is.
Suppressed has his
This is a good
third
game.
one of the game.
You guys,
Like the best
City,
one of the
oh,
day.
we don't
Every
have a
time he's gotten
scene,
the OS,
man.
he's
We don't
gotten
got a
depleted
scene.
and
The
melted
boys in
shortly
City
after.
here,
And
man.
We don't have a
anything
three
with
block?
it finally gets one,
We're
but not
prepared
enough
for his
before trading
greatness.
out. So Space Station have done a great job to
I saw
grab
Merc
the
out there getting a
OS.
cut earlier.
Just haven't done
I
much
walked
with it.
out.
Yeah, everyone's getting a cut.
Yeah, it's
On a
not really
Sunday.
Preparing for
amounting to
Worlds.
much. Lots of repulse charges in the pocket of Falcated. He's
On
gonna
a
be
nice
using one of them
Sunday.
to
Yeah,
push the
right.
bomb forward. Beautiful.
I'm
peak
sitting
shots
there
there,
driving
flash
20
shots.
minutes, making
Flying
appointments.
Still a lot of repulse
Peace out,
charges
man.
there. Let's see if Cyclo goes out of his way to
Yeah,
grab it. He's gonna
early
get
as
the
fuck.
3 kills first. Now grabs the repulse and moves
3
forward.
dead
He's
for
looking a spawn kill. He's
SSG,
gonna try to block the
007.
spawns
They
on his
make
side
something
and
happen
shoot
here.
me
They
with
do
the
got him
charges,
on
get you from the
spawn.
spawns on the opposite side.
Looking for our first bomb
Good early
arm.
kill
Is it
on
even
Suppress, wins the
possible?
kill. But the rest of Shoptic need to
With
push.
last shot cycle on this team, I'm expecting them to win this
Officially
game
in
type
the
at the
endgame.
very
Less than
least.
4 minutes left in this one. 3 officially on your
Who knows? Maybe
screen.
Found and
As
Legend playing with them, they
SSG
start to
go 3 down,
improve
it might
from
just
this
be
game
all
type
4.
too,
This
or on
looks
this game
like an
type.
arm and a plant if I've ever seen one.
I think that Optic
As
will probably get
007
better
will,
from
in
playing with
fact,
these 2
add
players on this
one
game
to the
type.
board, and that might be the only one they need to take game
There we
one.
go. Now I see them just playing for
Exactly
the
right
rest of
with
the game.
pace that this one's been
For the
going.
most part, they're gonna move the bomb
They just
towards the
gotta
base, but
slay
they're
for
gonna
the
make
rest
sure
of
they
the
keep them
game.
in the
Cyclo's
base.
in the best
That's
position
gonna be
to
the
make
ultimate
their
goal.
life
Not
better
worried
as
about actually
well.
arming it. Just making sure the SSG
Eco
can't get the bomb to
knows just how
their
good
side.
Cycle is with this gun, so
Diamond
giving him
Girl
the
said,
respect he
absolutely
deserves
love you, BTH
into this
Maniac.
fight. Knows he still has to fight him though.
Chat, man. I'm
Ripple's coming in
telling you,
handy,
man.
pushes
We
him
on the
back.
come up for real.
But Eco staying alive for now.
Gonna make me act
So
up
too is
for
Cycle.
real.
Oh, I was gonna
Forget
land
what
that
that's
snipe.
from.
Does clean it up though with the bandit. 3
Don't
go
make
down
me
for
act
SSG
up
once
for
again.
real.
Offense is the best form of
It's like a
defense
light-skinned
here.
meme.
And if they make it
I seen
2-0
like
with
the
2 to
one,
go,
like it's like
it's
Tyler
over.
the Creator on Adult Swim.
Oh, I think that
Yeah,
is
Cycle
it.
just
He's
being
like,
a
I'm
thorn
up to
in
no
their
good.
side.
Yeah.
For real.
Finally, Eco
For real.
locates him, I think, with the death.
I gotta start doing
scan.
light skin poses. I don't know why I don't. Gotta lean into my light skin side.
Momentarily 4 dead for Space
Be more
Station.
emotional.
New overshield in the
I need to
suit
start
of
tweeting
Found.
my
He's got the
emotions.
sniper
I've been
as
thinking
well.
about that
This
for a
is
I
while.
don't
like
do that
very
anymore. I feel like it just
uphill
it
battle
got
for
to
Space
a.
Station.
Watch out.
What was it? I heard this dude
Found.
Sam Harris
As
say the
sandbox controlled
say
entirely
some shit
with
about
the OS
Twitter
in
to where it
his
was like
armor and the S7 in his
he was like,
hands.
there's a reality in real
Out there,
life
Falcon
to
is
where
sliding through the
you
shrubbery
walk
for the
around, you know, everyone seems pretty pleasant, you get along with everyone, you simply just kind of have a
Much
good
space to
day.
back up, though. He's right
But then
at
once you
the
sign
end
on
of
to the other reality of the internet,
finds Falcon, he gets
suddenly
the
you have issues with people.
Every single slay that
People
we
get
see,
to
Shoptic
anonymously
here is
attack
just making
you
it
and
more
shit like
difficult
that.
for SSG to bounce back
And he
with
was just
Suppressed.
like, that's
Just
why I
have
just
the
don't
back
use
smack.
Twitter anymore. I just kind of decided which reality I would rather live in, and that's the reality of the real world where everyone's pretty pleasant and everyone sort of gets along and life is good. And I feel like that's sort of where I felt too in Twitter. Just, I mean, bro, there was a time last few years, I mean, not even last few years, just like forever, where I can't refresh my, not refresh my Twitter, but like every single day there will be something in my mentions. If I'm tweeting and shit, there will be something in my mentions about a motherfucker hating me or that, like, you know, just talking shit. I'm just like, this is something I actually don't need this, and I don't need to see it. I can kind of just choose not to be a part of this. Like, it's only Twitter, because this does not happen in the real world.
Yeah, 100% agree.
And I feel like I've like, you can go down my Twitter. I feel like this entire year it's been nothing but like, I'm just tweeting out my stream. I am on Twitter, I will admit. I do be lurking. Yeah, now it's YouTube comments.
Buzzy, it's
But it's always been YouTube comments. Always.
faster team is better. I mean, even if they're both playing, like if they both have the same skill level, you're gonna want a faster team as opposed to a slower team, because a faster team is just gonna run you over. But it's just like it has to be a happy medium. That slow and fast conversation is like, I don't think that a lot of people put it into perspective a lot. They just think that fast is zoom, 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 zoom. But it's not like that. It's just actually about understanding the game and then playing at your pace and doing what you need to. Like you can play this game fast, you can play it slow. It doesn't matter. It's just about whatever is a winning play style for your team. Like the three teams of people that have won in this game: SSG, Optic, FaZe, those players that have been rotating on those squads throughout the past 4 years. All of those teams had different play styles. So that's why I say it's whatever works for you. People are just saying the bound and legend effect, so they're saying fast, fast, fast. But bound and legend are anomalies. You can't replicate that unless you have that understanding of the game, or you know your openings, you understand the maps a certain way. Like it takes to, you have to be on that level to play like that. And a lot of people aren't, but they want to do that because they see the winning team doing that. So it's whatever is comfortable with you.
Boy, Jason Gamer, man, always
Trippy staying alive in that
always
engagement.
got something to say.
And FaZe will continue to
in
score.
the
It looks like they've
BTH
also got
community.
good positioning to force some difficult
Need a
spawns for
social
Indy.
media manager?
Coming up, their attention is also
It does,
split.
bro. I mean, I've seen. It's been every day for 10 years, so it's like you kind of get to a point where you're numb to it. So, but I just don't even know what I'd be tweeting anyways.
Wasn't a good play by Tommy.
Stays moving and moves no longer as he'll become one with the earth.
But I mean, obviously, we'd rather just not
Just a
see
10-second
certain
game.
things.
FaZe Clan have bounced right back despite having 3 members on the respawn screen. They're right back in the fight.
Reversal.
Back in the fight.
What's
Piggy
going on,
with a
boss?
good
What's
kill
poppin'?
there. Reversal. Tries to stay alive. Pulls Lucid to the back of the tower. And wow.
Envy's
if
doing their
Lucid won
thing.
That one, that would have been very impressive, but precision.
I
misses
want
up
to
in
watch the
fight to
FaZe
close it
series
out.
more than the other series, to be honest, just because of how
Should get
how it's
flipped in
going.
favor of Envy here
Yeah, I feel like
as we,
007's just gonna
we
3-0
jump
them.
Back into our winter finals match. We're into game number
What
2.
the?
Aqua Slayer.
Oh wow, last shot
Yes,
didn't
John.
remember there, so he kept his bandit out at all times. Just didn't really have an opportunity to use it until now as he takes down Stellar with a 3.
Really good starting strat.
Bro, it is. I didn't notice how close Bound sits to his monitor until yesterday.
Yeah, he's got to.
It's like I'm like, bro, this can't be good.
He actually should not be doing that because it's way too close. It's gonna start straining his eyes to a certain degree.
It's beyond close. It's this closest thing I've like. It's past fear itself.
Yeah, it's too close.
It's the closest I've ever seen by far.
And I know he's disgusting. There's a reason why he's bound, but I'm just sick for his health. I'm simply thinking about his future and his health. I'd want him to try and find a happy medium with that.
I wonder if his eyes are just like cooked afterwards.
They have to be, because it's like if you guys have seen, it's like
it doesn't. It's like 3 inches.
not even. I think it's like 2. His nose is on the monitor. Because he got it
it's
pointed up
crazy.
instead of slant.
What felt like 5 seconds, which is
Because if you look at his camera during events, it seems like it's like looking down him because the monitor slanted upwards.
Jason real as hell, man. We don't know what he'd be saying, but he'd be spitting real shit. I know that.
One shot down on the other side with the 5 perfect shots. Still a close one here. Nobody really able to gain much control off the start. It is SSG
Like
up
Bound's
2.
shoulders are basically touching the monitor.
You're exactly right. Seems like maybe overanalyzing
Like,
some
how
of
is that possible?
But Space Station also just kind of playing the situation well. No one overcommitting to a fight. At this level, there's really no good reason to take a 1v1 unless you're
Good challenge,
significantly
buddy.
ahead in it.
Vision. Very good challenge.
My favorite seating position ever was back in the day. I used to play like this.
Somehow wins
Like
that
me and
fight from
Destin used to
behind.
play like this.
Yeah,
And,
Just like
uh,
feet out a little
very close
bit,
game so
lean
far.
back,
Ammo
kind
coming
of
in
scrunched
5
up like
seconds.
this.
All eyes gonna be on top mid here.
So that wasn't good, but like
Bound trying to stay
just
alive.
chill.
On the corner
And then
of
it just,
Carbon
as I
2,
got older, I
down.
I started like putting my legs out, elbows out, my
Does
fucking
not
hands
connect on
like
the last shot, but there's
I'll
no
do
way
that,
last shot stays
my-
alive much longer. He has 3
fucking
players staring
controller
at his
started
forehead,
curving.
and the member of his team trying to come in and slide in and save him was bound, but he gets cleaned up
Ooh.
as well. Legend gets
Good
cleaned
shots
up on
from
card
Eco.
2.
Very good
Just
shots.
gonna keep Spacious-
Kevin's having a good start.
Spacious up on
Kevin and
top.
Braden.
I'm actually surprised in that sequence to see just a 1-kill lead for SSG. It felt like they played it well enough to earn a 3-kill advantage. And it might just turn into that.
I can't see
momentarily
the
as they're
Space
back
Station
up by
squad
2.
being the one that competes,
18 to
or
16
their
here.
speed and competes with
Last shot, the only
007.
player alive. Stellar, did he spot him? No.
I think he did.
Shots from
Didn't
that
expect
shot.
him to come
Very
back.
good play.
He gets traded out though. Lead still in
And
favor
can
of
anybody
Space Station.
please keep us updated on the FaZe
Eco,
and Envy
suspecting that
series,
he's
please,
being
please, please.
chased.
I want to know
He's
if
correct. Should be
Envy
able to
goes
get
up
this
to
kill
1.
unbound. Bound is slippery
They were winning
movement
that
there.
game 3, that odd
Not
or
gonna be
life
enough
round.
to keep himself alive
Damn, he
though,
goes a
but
little
this is a great
jiggler.
bounce back so far for SSG. Need to be
FaZe up 2-1,
controlling a
FaZe
bit
1.
more high ground. Most of them are currently in low ground. Eco being kind of in a tough spot here now in a 2v1 situation.
Still just
SSG's keeping this close.
And
Wow, it's a good
Legend
giveaway
and
from
Cycle
Valve.
pair up for a potential
Unless
bait
the press is
switch.
1-shot too, he could have
Trade out.
looked over him.
Ultimately 1-1 there.
They both could look
2-kill game.
look back and probably double team.
Legend will reshield, reposition, and now he's got help in the form of last shot. Cross map shots, but it's the
Good play
player
from
in his
Kevin.
face he's
Good
got to
play
worry
from
about.
Kevin.
Eco
Risky.
with the
But he didn't-
heads-up
'cause he didn't
play
beat
there,
down,
knew
but
that
good
the
play.
attention was on P1, so he pushed it out. But it's still a 2-kill game. Now 3.
And it's Eco leading the way in Slays
Shots
once
are
again.
waiting.
We've seen this multiple times today.
Those are the fights that I see
Eco
Braden
stepping up
always
his
winning.
Slayer game.
I don't like if
Suppressed,
Braden's in
we
that
also
situation,
call
even
the
if he's
bait
down or
Slayer.
shot.
Oh.
Mr. Breadstick currently needs to get on the
Eco's
board,
having a
but
good
doesn't
game,
matter
man.
for now. They're
Yeah,
in
very
the
good
lead
game.
by 3. That was an impressive 1v1 win there. And honestly, they just can continue to trade out. Shoptic got to figure out a way back into it.
I don't know what it is about Eco. Why do I like?
Feels like it's been a 2 and 3 kill game.
I don't want to say hate on him because I really don't hate on him. I'm just like I'm just never
He drops.
convinced that he's like on the skill
A little mixy there. It's
on the
still up
skill
top
level
mid.
as like these
I don't know if
other.
the attention is quite on it. It's gonna
these
take
other
good communication
players.
and execution to
You know what
grab
I'm
it.
saying?
One
Like,
of the members
what-
of
like, can I
FaZe
say that without getting hate?
But here's why it is hate, because
I did not
what
see. I
makes
was
it so
kinda
he
paying
has
attention
to
what Eco was doing there. Looked like
have
he was
that
trying to
level of skill?
Like, I feel like sometimes I just won't see him like win big pivots, or he kind of like does damage and backs down. He doesn't make the like big like aggressive sliding plays, and like you know his stats are always kind of his stat for always playing against top players. His stats aren't bad.
But there's so many other factors: his comms, his leadership. Like
There is a lot of other factors.
Like he is a very well-rounded player. Like you need a player like Eco on your squad, because you can have the most skilled players on the team, but are you going to have any direction on that team? Are you going to have any sort of leadership? Like you need somebody like Kevin that has experience and has been in those type of tough situations to help you get over the finish line. Because you can have teams with the most skill in the world, but that doesn't mean necessarily they're going to have the best mentals. That doesn't mean they're going to have the best chemistry, the best cohesion. It's like I think that Kevin brings stuff to the table that's not going to be on a stat board, or that people are going to be able to see. Just
Would
like
you say he's not as skilled as the other?
I think he's skilled. I think he is as skilled. I just think that people are viewing the sliding, cracked, jiggle peeking type of movement and mechanics as the most skilled. But there's nothing wrong with just playing how he is and playing with his mechanics, and also as long as he's not losing consistent battles and losing important battles, that's where it gets bad. And as long as if he's not missing his shots, that's where the skill, or that's when I say that somebody's skill is lacking. But if he's still getting his kills and winning his pivs and doing what he has to do, doing his 25% rather, then he's still perfectly fine. Because everybody's used to seeing the bounds, cycles, legends, last shots, stellars, all these people that are sliding, they crack, they don't miss, they have the sprint strafe, all this other stuff. But when you see somebody like Kevin, who's been playing Halo for so long and is used to older Halos, or doesn't try and exhaust all those mechanics and all those other options, and it's just different. It's a different way of looking at it.
Stream, support, stream, chat. We got Hex in the building, man. They're selling. They're selling their souls over there.
Let me see it.
Another big one though for Falcon. It brings it back to within one.
The hell is on your?
It's a 3-kill lead.
Are you recording right now?
Needed for 007 to shut the door. Make it just one.
What was that?
And
2,
where did
3?
this game
There
go
you go.
wrong for FSG?
Are you recording right now?
Press just couldn't find his rhythm in this game. Some
Live streaming?
teammates coming out that might help Space Station.
He's got a little camera on his head.
odds here, but no, it's not going to matter. Wow.
If you enjoy the stream, support the stream chat.
Hector just got that watch like 3 days ago or last week. I went to I don't know if we said this on stream. I went to a jewelry store yesterday because I go charge my Tesla, and I just walked in the stores to get my jewelry cleaned while I was just waiting there, and then it was like a really nice jewelry store, and they were like, "You're on Optic?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm a content creator. Just got done with a watch party 10 minutes up the street." And they're like, "Hector was just in here." He's like, "I'm gonna text Hector about you." I was like, "I ain't capping. You text Hector, he's gonna know." And the guy like took a picture of me, and he told me that Hector just bought that AP.
How fucking what? How many people am I gonna see?
That's good.
Homage in the building somehow. It just doesn't end.
This has been so impressive.
My dog ate all of my charms, so I'm
Just
slacking.
play such good fundamental Halo. They've got
It
so
is
much
comfy.
individual skill.
Yeah,
They don't even
I
need
like
their
it.
full team of 4. It's just
Are you on their watch party thing?
of the best players in the world. You
All
put
right.
Any 4 of
All
those
right.
2 teams together.
I don't know
it's
what
gonna
be going
extremely
on these
difficult for any
days.
team to beat. As we see a picture-in-picture FaZe Clan in the lead here. And it looks like FaZe will be able to win game 3.
Wait, Jason, what you
If
saying?
they win this one.
Gamers can't all be skilled so many levels position. We must first learn about the team fitting and being comfortable on the team.
Wait, who said that?
Jason.
Primed for a deep bracket run.
You must understand the
Last week though, FaZe in
I
game
don't
5
always have something to say.
down
Zuma
SSG
talks
by
all the
just a kill
time,
or
Nate
two,
shot.
so it's an exciting one to look forward
That's
to.
where
We
I
still
get
got plenty
confused.
of
No,
Halo
trust me.
left in this
Shit
day.
gets.
how much Halo
should be
did they end
getting
up with? Down
confusing.
2-0 and down 2-1 in the
Yeah.
series. They're
When
lagging
Jason
starting
pulls up,
again.
should be getting confusing.
He said, I don't always have something to say. Zuma talks all the time. They shot.
Lucid, man.
Like he'll be combining sentences, and I'm just like, what am I?
What's going on, GG's? He's trying to fuck with me.
Diamond Girl said, loving the new hand tattoo.
I'm literally getting trolled
Can't
by
tell
the
if I'm
game.
getting trolled.
Come on, man.
And it's accurate,
Nick,
though.
do you
just
still
reacting
think
to this,
podcasting is harder than
we'd
coaching?
say that,
Fuck
you know,
yeah.
little cheesy
Unbelievably
if that's
harder.
through the ball,
Coaching
but
doesn't
it
isn't
bounced off
hard.
it and
Coaching in game?
decision from
Yeah.
stopping
Nah,
the rain of
podcasting
terror
is
that we
easy.
saw from Lucid.
No.
Yes, bro. Talking over focusing on what's going on in game and paying
Do you
attention to
think
force
doing
screens.
a podcast is easier than coaching a Halo team?
Yes. What the hell? You're just
I
talking.
don't.
You're just talking.
No,
You just
not
keep hearing
not
our
over
conversation.
not over years of doing podcasts.
Yes. Yes. Bro,
Bro,
do you just talk? If you are a natural yapper and you have topics to talk about, it's easy.
How about this? Sitting on, and I'm not saying this about you, sitting on the side
Yeah, backs against
of
the wall.
a
They need
of
to
a
turn this
podcast and
into a
kind of
flag cap. Turn against
chirping
two,
or
though, that's
kind
gonna
of
slow them down.
talking. Well, how about hosting a podcast is harder? When I'm on the Optic podcast, it's easy as fuck. I'm kind of just chilling, and I'm not saying you're chilling because you do help a lot out on the Optic pod and you yap and you're good at it. So I'm not saying that about you. Hosting a podcast is harder than coaching Halo.
I think the only way it gets difficult podcasting is if you naturally aren't talking, and if there isn't a lot of stuff to talk about. So I can say like Halo podcasting is a little bit difficult because there's not really that much shit to talk about week after week, so we got to think about stuff to talk about.
I think doing hosting a fly cast every single week for the last fucking 5 years is harder than being a Halo coach.
Was it why? Is it? What's the difficulty in it? Is it the topics and finding topics? Or
It's
is it
just
the
topics, having something to talk about, the flow of the conversation, knowing when like you need to say something. There's just so much more like pressure and like it's a skill set and trying and like keeping a podcast flowing and going and topics, and it's every single week. And it
Okay, I'll play
coach
devil's advocate.
coach you stand behind them, you know the basics of the game, you give your comms, you're not even timing shit anymore. You're kind of just like being you get some knowledge about Halo and you try to apply that while you stand behind your team and get carried by the 4 players actually playing.
No, I think it's.
I was coaching hard.
I think it's easy for you to say that because it's different nowadays than it's still a coach. You still have to time stuff. Just because it comes at 30 seconds doesn't mean that teams are not preparing a minute ahead in advance to make sure that they're in position for the power weapon or power up. Podcasting, the same way you just said that you have to find the times to speak, times the flow of the convo. Same exact thing in coaching. You have to know when you're able to speak, when the lines of communication are not cluttered, making sure you're heard, making sure you're not speaking over somebody, making sure that you're not overbearing. That's
I'm gonna say this. I feel like I don't want to say anyone can coach, but a lot more people can coach than people can podcast.
That's true. That's true. That's true. But also at the same time, there's a lot of people that do podcasts and they're not good. The same way that people that coach, there's a difference between a good coach and a great coach. The same way there's a difference between an average podcaster and then a great podcaster.
Why did Kobe ask me that? I don't even remember ever having this conversation.
I don't know. It's a good topic though. I like it.
Like those like don't have to do with each other at all.
I could see them similar, like the way that when you said like the flow of the conversation and knowing when to speak, that's when I think it does get similar. So that was a really good point. But I think that like there's obviously like anybody can just go up on stage and just time the weapon.
Yeah, sit there, say some comms, nice, stay alive.
But also nowadays you can't. It's not that easy to time stuff. You're not able to use your phone. You were in the previous couple of years, but now you have to get a stopwatch. You have to have a clipboard up there. You have to have a pen. You have to write down when times are like times in the game. You have to write down when things are coming up in advance. That's why I say that it's easier against maybe the lower teams, and if you're not like on the top roster and you're coaching, yeah, you can just jump in and you can start just saying whatever. But to be like a lunchbox Aatrox or like an Elamite, I think that it requires a certain level of skill. The same way that podcasting requires a certain level of skill. If you have to be able to carry the conversation. I think that if you're good on dates, then you're good on podcasting. If that makes sense, because you have to be able to carry.
So I got to be drunk.
No, not at all, because you still do well on podcasting without being drunk. So, but I think.
Or am I?
Just you're going to the hitches around the bar, and you're taking a couple shots before every time.
I have done that before.
Really? I wouldn't be. That would probably help.
But I've only done that when I've already been hungover.
That makes sense. Makes sense.
No.
Did you used to play with Fraggin? No, I don't know who that is. I do not know. I'm sorry.
F-A-F. Wait, Fraggin? I feel like I remember that from 2020 Halo 3. I think that guy was shit. Some makes me think I had beef with him, but something. I feel like that name sounds so familiar.
I will say that, Wiley. I agree.
Bro, I'm telling you, it's just like, bro, it happens here almost every single stream, and I'm just like, what the fuck is going on?
But no, I do. I do agree. Jason, did you say Joe Woe could not aim in Call of Duty? Be honest here, Joe Woe can't aim. He can't aim. Don't be starting that narrative. Joe Woe is good. Joe Woe is nasty. And what Alyssa? But also, Wiley, I agree. I feel like it's easier to be a good coach than a good podcaster. I do agree with that, because podcasting does take a certain level of skill. It does. It's not everybody can be a podcaster. I can tell you that right now.
Absolutely not.
I never even thought of myself as a podcaster, but I think I'm a good yapper. So I think that I can adapt and be good at it. As long as there's stuff for me to talk about and it's relevant to something I want to talk about.
I feel like anyone can do a podcast and have a few episodes, but once you start getting into fucking 30 episodes, 50 episodes, 100 episodes, 150 episodes, and it's just like,
yeah, that's what I agree with you on that.
The keep trying and having people come back, like it is. Like, I don't feel like I'm like a good natural talker, but like
you are.
I've somehow kind of figured something out.
Stop saying that.
I'm always insecure about my podcasting, to be honest. But there's also times where I'll do a podcast and I'm like, damn, I'm fucking good.
You do exceptional on podcasts. You gotta stop thinking that you're not naturally good at something that you are doing every single week, multiple times a week. You are good at it. That's
like tomorrow, I have 3 podcasts.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm like tonight I'm gonna be anxious. Like the Halo pod, I have no idea we're gonna talk about the Open Cup, but then Formal's gonna walk in and be like, bro, I'm not talking about the Open Cup, bro. Who fucking cares? Start this shit.
We should make sure.
I don't think Formal's ever come into a podcast and not sat down and said, start this fucking shit. I'm just like, bro, that's not that we. Can you act like you? I know you don't want to be here, but just pretend. So I don't feel awkward asking you about like matches and shit.
That's why I say it's not for everybody. That's why I say like podcasting isn't for everybody. I enjoy it.
But Formal is good at podcasting when he wants to be good at podcasting.
Yes, but the key word there, key phrase is when he wants to. That's what matters.
Like I remember we were talking about when he retires. He was like, I might start like my own podcast. I was like, you think you'd be better than me at hosting? He was like, fuck yeah. I was like, no, you're not.
Almost as perfect shots as you could shoot.
I was like, you'll. But then again, it's Formal, bro. I don't know. He sometimes he surprises me.
That's gonna completely.
He might come out just be God host.
If he wants to speak, Mount wants to speak, then he can yap. But it's like if he actually wants to, and that's the thing is, does he want to do it week after week, and then keep thinking of topics? Because like even like with the Halo pod, when you, Matt Craigie from Raleigh, be like, what topics? That's when I was going straight to the chat, and that's why I try and go live every single Monday before the pod and be like, yo, I need any other interesting questions, because there's stuff that other people will think of that I just will not think of whatsoever. What did you get for lunch? What's near you? It's Sunday, so there's not a lot. Also, there's Envy FaZe Game 5. I want to watch that. After this game, I think it's going to start.
Yeah, let us know when the FaZe Game 5 pops up.
Shake Shack is good.
Space Station struggling to figure out which.
I was craving a burger last night, so I was craving a burger. And I was like, do I get McDonald's? I was like, that does sound fucking good. But then, of course, it turns into 2 McDoubles, a spicy chicken, a large fry, 3 cookies, a cheese. Well, I think it's like a strawberry cheesecake pie, and it's just like
what kind of cookies?
Like I could have just fell asleep, but instead I ate 2,000 calories.
What
Will
kind
we
of
stay
cookies?
alive?
Chocolate
Cycle
chip.
I
With the
thought.
distraction and bound, combining
How?
for a wipe onto SSG, and it's the first points in hill number 5.
Bagels, what,
a
Einstein
crucial
bagels?
Hill number
And-
5.
With 2 Diet
Double O
Cokes.
Spox, thank you so
How did he
much.
turn
That means a
situation
lot.
in their
That means
favor?
that
That was
you
insane.
fuck
I
with me.
felt
So
like
you
Space Station
converted
had the
from a
upper
prime
hand,
to a
but
tier 1. Thank you so much,
you
Spox.
never
Thank
have
you,
the
thank you,
upper
thank
hand
you.
against
Much love,
these role
very appreciate it
players.
as always.
Chopstick
That boy
looking
Tilo in the
insane
building.
right
Can
now.
we get an exclamation
Just probably gonna come down
MVP?
to
The boy
whoever gets this next
Tilo,
hill.
man. He's back from the
It's just gonna
Mexican
be a hard-fought
farms,
one. You're
man.
gonna see both these
In
teams
Epic,
go
there's a lot of
rounds
players like
to try to fight for
Sirion,
this tower, as
Complexion,
it's
Lil
so
J,
important to the
like from
control
my group, Sirion,
of this
Complexion,
top
Lil
center
J,
hill.
Facty,
Getting
Glitchy.
kills at the same time they're accumulating hill
Well, it's
time.
I have a
Nico
list of
came in,
everybody that I
headshot
wrote
there,
down,
and last shot
but I can't
still
say
being
too much
important
because
aside
gotta
from
wait
this.
for the round 2 reveal. So I don't want to say too much.
Tied on hill number 5, but it looks like Space Station escaping with a narrow lead. Stellar and Eco have position in the hill. Eco going to take a little bit of frag damage, so it's going to slow down his time to reshield, but he's not slowing down on the path.
And I'll say it after the stream.
Nick, you should sub in for lunch one day during scrims. That sounds easy enough.
Did MaNiaC have a list? I want to see his list. Did you make a list of all the players?
Also, I'm just kidding. I know lunch is king, is GOAT coach. I would not be. I'm not. I could not. Trust me. There's like a. I get it. I understand. I understand what a good coach is in lunch. If there's anyone I would want to coach me, it would be lunch. I could not be as good at what he does as he is.
No, but I do believe that it takes more to be a good podcaster, a consistently good podcaster, than necessarily a good coach. But the exceptional coaches like Jason that stand out, it's not just about like, it's more than just in game.
Do you think it's harder to be Joe Rogan or Lunchbox?
To get into it if they don't have to.
The two best at what they do. Don't even fucking think about it.
Waiting for the push.
I mean,
but you may not see it.
Now I'm pissed off.
I mean, no, because this is what you got to think about, bro. If you're podcasting and you have stuff to talk about and you are naturally like a talker, then it's very easy. If you have a guest every single time, you can think of questions to ask that guest. But I will say this, it is more difficult to think of good questions and be a podcaster like that. I think so.
Hold that thought. Tilo with the 10 bomb. The MVP of the BDH community, man. Tilo with the 10. Always supporting the stream. The MVP. Can we get a Wheelo? Can we get a BTH? Can we get one of these two?
Wait, go to the game 5. Go game 5. Go game 5.
Positioning on the tower side. I actually really like this play.
Somebody said we're missing
from
it.
Space Station. They decided to play for next.
Yeah, we gotta watch this.
Yo, Tilo, thanks so much, man. Thanks so much, Tilo.
Like, for instance,
listen, I don't care if you don't like Joe Rogan, but you can't deny, like, being the #1 podcaster. People,
you have to respect it.
even bitches like, even female podcasters like Call Her Daddy. Like, people don't know. Dude, she just sits there and talks about, like, dicks and, like, fucking sexual shit. Like, people hate on her. I'm like, bro, you just don't get it.
Like,
You just don't get it how good she is. Like, someone will stop talking. She has another question, an interesting question, a question to get the guest involved. Like, motherfuckers think you're just, it must be so hard to sit there. Then start your own fucking podcast and fucking make bank then, since it's easy as shit.
I think, listen, Skeptical is a world champion coach. Okay? Let me put that in perspective for you. And then it also takes, like, when I did the Pine Park podcast, like Eric Kahn, he asked some incredible questions. Same with Tim. They asked some incredible questions that I was even like, damn, like, how did you think of this? This is, like, a really good question. Like, I've never been asked this before. And that's when I kind of realized, like, thinking about it now, that's when it gets difficult, and that's when you have to think about what you're saying.
Tilo with the 10 bomb.
Let's go, Tilo. Wheelo in the chat. Can I get a singular BTH? I'm copying Nick's vernacular. Thank you, Tilo. Thank you.
You are stealing my whole flow lately.
I am. I'm sorry.
If you enjoy the stream, support the stream. Can we get a singular BTH? What else is there? Much love, respect as always.
Yeah, I said very much love, very appreciated as always. I just switched up a couple words. But thank you, Tilo. If you got to get this up from Tilo, please say thank you, or I will say it for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very appreciated, Tilo. First time in the chat as well. Thank you very much, homie. I appreciate your support. We both appreciate your support.
All right, let's lock into this game 5. We got FaZe versus Envy, right?
Yeah.
We haven't been paying attention to it, but we got FaZe versus Envy game 5.
These guys will play.
I'm going to lock back in onto the game, but real quick, Fluffy with the 5 bomb. Thanks so much, Fluffy. Thanks so much for the 5. Everyone, welcome to the stream. Can we get a BTH in the chat? Fluffy, thank you so much, man. 175 in the channel. The boy Fluffy supporting the stream on this lovely Champ Sunday. We're going to lock in for Fluffy. I'm going straight commentator mode. It's 18-18. The game's slowing down. 19-18. Snakebite does pick up a kill. Lucid missing the shock rifle shot. Does see another. He trades. That is not a trade that he should be able to get, but he does get it. 21-21. We got a close game here. It's a game number 5. Don't forget, this could be Envy's first, I think, big upset in one of these Open Cups. I mean, realistically, Envy gets this far, but I feel like they don't ever make those big upsets. This could be one of those times. The teams like Envy, they need to improve. They practice all the time, but it feels like they've hit their ceiling in matches like this are the, you know, this is what will break you into, you know, a potential top 4, top 3 at an event. We'll see if they can show it here online. We know it is just online, but Envy trying to make something happen. 25-23. Close game here.
There was a guy in gold, Joey. Let's kill this guy.
I'm sort of rooting for him. I love a nice upset. I love a nice underdog win. But, you know, it just seems like with these Game 5s, teams like FaZe, teams like SSG, Shopify Optic, they just, they perform under pressure in moments like this. They don't make crucial mistakes. I feel like that's what separates the top 2 and the top 4 from the rest of the top 6. You know, occasionally there can be an upset.
But they just sat there the entire time. You have to move. You have to move. You have to move. You just let them all push you. You have to move. You're doing it again. Make a play call to go one way.
Yo, bottom mid-bridge, single box.
Just do something.
Hear that. Stay alive. Stay alive.
What, you think FaZe is playing too slow?
Yes, they just all sat in gold. You have to at least just 4-man out one with just something. Now they're doing it again. Now they're doing solo pushes. Look what's happening. Another 3 dead wipe. Only one of them died. They just went 3-1. They're up by 4 now. The person's bottom mid. They get that. Oh, PJ got a huge kill. If they would have killed PJ without dying, they would have been able to widen the score or widen this gap.
Penguin going for the camo. He does get it. This is going to be a massive play if they want to get back into this game. Now is the time to do it. Penguin with the camo. See, I don't like they're like push. They just got camo. They're like doing pushes and shit. I mean,
that camo push was not good. I mean, they got a couple trades, but they could have been more efficient with it.
They have shock long all. They have shock long.
Now
Envy was like aggressive on him right there too, even when they had camo. I mean, that might have been the move to just try to kill that camo guy instead of like backing down gold and getting stuck in gold and having the camo guy nade, make a play, and you get stuck there. So maybe that was the right play. I didn't like it at first, but
where's Trippy? Trippy has smoke. They need to use that smoke to actually get out. You need to use that smoke to get out.
Where do you want to smoke? If you're like bottom mid right there with the smoke, do you?
Depends where they're like the weak
point is. Do you shoot it top gold? Do you shoot it cat?
If there's 2 people in A, then I try and there's 2 people in A, 2 people in gold, you can go either way. But if there's 3 and 1, then you try and push out that one guy, and then you smoke and try and push out that.
I'm dying for top cat.
Joey pushing up, got a good kill. Now he might be able to use that smoke. Depends if Envy actually pushes this out because they know Trippy's behind him. Yep. Joey making great plays. Joey making great plays. Now FaZe is gonna be able to push out.
Half wall on bottom A. Half wall on bottom A. Last 2.
Yeah, I don't like Envy's play there. I don't like Envy's play there. They could have been much more aggressive.
He's still one shot. PJ dead.
Damn, just like that, they make the play. This is what separates the top 4, man. You know, their backs are against the wall. They make a few mistakes, but then they spawn up. They make a big fucking push. They tie the game back up. Shit.
Like they're Envy is. I was about to say
he should have fucking died there, to be honest.
Yeah, he should have. He should have. Envy needs to stop falling into FaZe's trap. They need to stop falling into FaZe's trap. That's a good kill from Piggy. Good push from Piggy. Great push. Now they have that guy Mango Pit singled out, and they have 2 people long haul. Tommy's gonna spawn long haul as well. No, they didn't check it. They didn't check it. Penguin making a crazy play. Oh, they got him though. They killed. I think the camel's still down there. Joey is.
Trippy, no! An unfortunate teammate. I mean, it's not necessarily something you can predict, but then you got Descendant making just an insane play.
That was even worse.
Camo's gonna be close, guys. Camo's gonna be close.
Bro,
like, and Descendant just throws away his life.
Needles in top tower.
40 to 37. Snakebite taken down at glass.
Yo, he's red steps. I just saw him. Batteries with camo, guys. Batteries with camo. Yo, top gold, top
Camo
gold, top
trying to
gold.
make a
guys.
They're trying to
play.
bait the camo in.
Gold
That's
shot,
huge
top
if they
gold,
get
gold
that guy
shot.
stays
That's gonna
alive.
melee
Oh
and he
no,
stays
they
alive.
just they did it again, bro. When they're in gold, they have to just literally 4-man out one way. They have to 4-man out one way and just anticipate the nades or just try and get as many trades as
Oh,
possible.
we're going to see 44, 40, 39.
Tommy, make a play call. Make a play call. Make a play
I'm
call.
going. I'm going.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, two here. One more. Half shields, Joey.
See, like, are they going to get
Yeah,
away
two
with
dead.
this
Hey,
now?
bottom half,
Like,
chasing us.
Yeah, they are.
like, and it's just
That should not
why?
happen. That should
Why
not
is this
happen.
like you
No, let them
have
spawn, let
them
them
all
spawn.
spawned
Let them
A?
spawn
How
one,
are
be
you getting thrown out?
Like,
How
how
is NB getting thrown off? This happened before.
Yeah.
The NB gets up
Yeah,
by
get to him,
5
Joey,
kills.
Joey.
FaZe all spawns
yeah.
in one area and then breaks out and like gets trades like 4-1 kills.
Good kill from Precision. It's a good kill. Good. Another 2 kills from Precision. He might get a triple from that first. Oh, no.
46
goes
to
down.
44.
I would not go for that shock in that position either. I mean, I would just try and get the kill. That's not important. That's just me saying it, though. I just wouldn't do that because
47 to 44.
Penguin
They're
getting
trying
away.
to stay alive. They're all trapped at
Trippy.
tower. Are they going to get sandwiched here?
Okay,
The camo, if I was NB, I would be pushing to make sure this camo is not a factor. Bait that camo.
Yo, you're gonna get this camo,
FaZe
okay?
needs it. Yes, yeah, exactly. Faze needs it
Yo,
more
hold
than they
long,
do.
Joey, hold long.
Okay,
Yo,
FaZe
oh,
needs
he
it
got
more
him
than
in.
I don't
they
think
do.
they're going to go for
Grappling,
descending.
Grapple,
Grapple,
great play, bro. They wouldn't even have
Does he get
eyes on it,
finished,
bro.
though?
They even had eyes on it. That's bad. He gets away too, bro. He's alive.
I killed
Oh,
Camo.
no, what the-
Wow.
Why would you go there? Why would you go there?
Camo's dead.
No way.
You could have just sat in Manger corner and literally stayed alive, probably.
Okay, Camo's dead.
Now they're just gonna be able to play however they want.
And where were like why was Camo not just like jumping away somewhere? His teammates were probably at A. Shoot the guys at tower. Like
Yo, top and bottom A. We need to get a guy to like bottom mid.
only a minute 20 left.
I hope they're not trying to play
Something
this time.
tells
You
me
need-
it's
there's
not
guys
going to go
sitting
the
on the
time.
sides.
Nobody at A is even looking. All right, they saw
Yo,
one.
they have combo gold steps on me. They have combo gold steps.
They have to make sure that Trippy did this last time and it worked perfectly. They have to be aware of this.
Yeah, I think they just push A here.
It might have smoke in their possession too.
I'm good.
Only a minute left. They're probably gonna make a play around 45 seconds if they don't beforehand.
Just go gold, Joey.
I like Joey trying to make a
Yo,
trying
watch
to make
Joey's
something
mangler,
happen.
watch
That's a
Joey's
good
mangler.
thing. That's a
I feel
good
like
thing.
Lucid's sitting here like too free.
Yeah,
Like someone
still
should be
two.
like.
they have a
go-
combo waiting on them. They have a combo waiting on
You
him.
guys
That's why
should
he's not
shoot
trying to do
A, you guys
anything.
should shoot
But
A,
it's like,
Joey.
should they push out glass or something? Or
Wait, Joey's making the play. I don't know if this.
Joey making a
Watching,
fucking
watching,
play,
watching.
bro? What the
Yo, go upstairs,
fuck?
go upstairs, Joey.
We'll see.
I'm weak.
Holy
Shoot there, Joey,
shit! But
shoot, there's
Trippy going up using
They got
glass,
away.
but they're
Alright.
both
Wait,
weak.
wait.
two. And top
PJ.
A, top A.
Is
Yo,
there no one like
Joey.
top gold?
He has combo.
He does combo
Oh,
and
that's
he
huge.
melees.
No melee trade. No melee from Tommy.
Little weak.
But Trippy's gonna get the trade.
Trippy corner.
48,
Yeah,
46.
Trippy corner. still.
Trippy corner.
Careful.
But they got his help.
Shit.
There's
Oh,
20
PJ goes
seconds
down.
left.
How'd BJ go down?
Still caution.
They might
Trippy
get
trying to
Joey.
stay
Oh!
alive. They get one. Then there's one
Grab
top
it.
A.
Oh!
49,
We need
48.
Oh, thing goes down. Wow. I got to give credit to Envy. But there was a lot of fuck-ups on both sides.
Gold a lot of times. We kept like trapping ourselves in A or gold.
Yeah, you did. I good point out, Tommy. Very good acknowledgement and accountability. That is exactly what happened to them that entire game. They were getting caught in gold, getting caught in A, and not making a play out. As soon as I was saying, yo, you have to make a play call. You have to make a play call, because that was one of our issues on the team, is we would just sit in A. We didn't have any direction. As soon as he said, let's go tower, they got those 2 kills. Even though Envy should have been prepared for those people to push them.
Did Yak just type war and then leave? I'd be so mad.
Like,
damn, stream instantly ended.
Dude,
Shit.
that was a great game from Envy. Precision got a lot of clutch kills. I like that Joey was trying to make a play.
I want to just type in his chat.
And say what?
BTH.
He would be
Insane. Or what if I just did the breakdown?
No, don't do that.
No,
Don't
but
do
yeah.
that. That was a good game, bro. That was a crazy game 5. I'm not gonna lie. That was a crazy game 5. That was absolutely insane. Gotta give credit to Envy. Envy needs to stop scamming, though. They need to stop scamming, and they need to actually watch their angles. There were so many times where they could have just ran away with the game, but they just let FaZe do whatever they wanted off their spawn. They need to be locked the fuck in. It looked like they were just lazy as hell sometimes. Like those people, 2 people pushing from bottom A and top A, while you have 2 people in tower looking at dick all. That should not work. You guys, Envy, make sure you go back in theater. tighten up if you're gonna you guys had a great win, a great upset, but you guys can tighten up a lot fucking more, a lot more. Make sure you go back in theater and actually go look at those situations because you could have lost that game just as easily as you wanted. You could have lost the game just as easily as you wanted.
Okay, Space Station have a chance. It's not a great chance, but it's a
That could have been a bad fucking
007
bad result. That could have been a really bad result.
To SSG, I believe that's the first time we've ever seen Shopped at Gaming this
I was like,
pickup squad hodgepodge combination.
even like, bro, you can tell the hezzy and the insecurity in their body language when they were just just posted up in top gold. You could tell that there was something going on where they didn't know what they wanted to do exactly. They were just waiting for them to push. Even when, bro, that team nade was also very huge because if you look at the score of that game, you have to start being.
Wait, Stellar said idiot?
Wait,
Wait, why did he say that? I mean, maybe it was something before.
He's probably, I don't know who he's talking to. Probably bound. Imagine.
But I think that's going to do it for us, Hunter. This has been
that was absolutely insane because that team nade, that was a massive team nade because it's like you saw it going and you saw Trippy just just sliding right towards it. Joey was making a good play too, probably. There's a guy Mingo,
and he tried to do something at the end of the game too.
I respect that. That's how you have to play. You have to actually be trying to win the game. You cannot be playing to lose. A lot of times, Joey probably realized it. Like, we're just playing to lose. We're not actually being the aggressors. We're just being way too reactive to everything that FaZe or Envy is doing. Like, as soon as even that team kill didn't amount to too much because when Descendant went to top gold, he just kind of scammed completely by himself. He wasn't thinking about the consequences of his actions, and that's where the game just kept getting close. There was opportunities like those two people die in tower on FaZe. You need to just play your life. You don't need to be immediately pushing gold. Just let them let them make the mistake at that point. Just get control of the map and then trap them in one area, and then they're gonna fuck up. Because Camo was coming up too, and they would have got the Camo and made a play.
And you guys need to look forward to that episode.
A lot of these guys.
All right, well, we will make way for the rest of the tournament. Thank you
But
guys
I gotta
so
give
much
credit to
for
Envy for
tuning
that.
in.
Gotta give credit to Envy for that.
Only just begun. We'll see you guys.
It's a big win. Big win. I don't think there's anybody like individually streaming now. I think that's it.
It'll just be LVT and
I shot streaming, but they're in the finals.
so
now.
we got Envy versus Complexity, and then
Whoever wins that is gonna play SSG. That was actually insane. That was a crazy game. Crazy game. Crazy. Now we just have to wait because there's nothing going on. I just take the backseat.
chat, if you enjoyed the stream, support the stream on the road to 2,650 subs. Chat, that's all I ask. Chat. If you enjoyed the stream, support the stream.
I gotta figure out how to take one of those corduroys home.
The big ass ones.
Yeah, I don't know how. Who was it? Riley told me that they were trying to get rid of them because I asked him. I was like, "What y'all doing with these?" He said they're trying to get rid of them. So I texted Matt Craig and I said, "Can I take this home?" He said, "It's all yours." I said, "Bet." So we got something for the stream room. We got something for the stream room. I'm so excited.
You can figure out how to get it.
I don't know. It's not fitting in the car. I might have to get a U-Haul and then something like that. I have to rent a U-Haul around here and just return it at the one near my crib. That's probably the only option. Probably wash the cover. It's gonna be if it's in the back of U-Haul, it'll get dirty. That's gonna be Gigi's favorite spot. Let's go. We got upgrades to the stream room. Now I get my jerseys framed. Take the back seat. Take the back seat.
So
Just take the back seat.
Shotway really does have like a low community, huh? Ow, what the fuck?
Put the chat's on. Let's see. People gassing us up. Yeah, I see if Diamond Girl's gassing you up still.
Fine shit.
Yeah, Diamond Girl, you find shit? You Twitch find shit? There's like a couple people I see on this website, and I don't think they're real people.
Yeah.
aPG is like Shaq, and MaNiaC is a young white Stephen A. Why couldn't I just be Stephen A? And he be like Skip.
Or JJ Redick.
Yeah, JJ Redick. You said a young white Stephen A. So why you say a young white Stephen A? What about Stephen A. like currently? Just starting. Are we TNT or are we ABC or ESPN? Because they got different casters on each. I'll say I'm Charles Barkley. I'll go Charles Barkley over Shaq. I know Michael Jordan is starting to cast next season with Carmelo, I think. TNT.
MaNiaC, when you run in the marathon,
Yeah.
I'm supposed to run one before the next race of Prestige, but this fucking Texas nuts during the summer, man, this is gonna suck. I might have to figure something out. Find like an indoor track and just run circles. Is that a thing? Do they have indoor tracks somewhere? Just run fucking. God, that'd be boring though.
Yeah, they do. Wait, Wiley, who are you talking about? It's definitely not the gun skill he's discussing. Who are you talking about? Yeah. SLC will be a nice change. Why you say that? Or what way are you trying to say that? Nice change in what? Yeah, I'll take Charles Barkley, and then Nick can be the young white Stephen A. I'll take that. Stephen A is good. Or Nick can be a young white Shannon Sharp. Y'all had Pokey? Of course.
Zen wants you to do a 20v1. I'm just like not comfortable with doing that.
I would. Set me up.
Yeah, dude, let's have aPG do it.
You help me? Help me.
Because I just like, I don't know, bro. I'm just not comfortable with doing that for some reason. Like,
I told Alyssa I wanted to do one, and I told her to round up the fine shits. I did tell her I wanted to do a 20v1. She got it, but there's not like that many single Halo women that would probably be open to doing that.
I'd fucking do COD, Halo.
COD do got some fine shits. COD's got more, wider selection. There's not really a big selection in Halo. It's very, what's the word? I don't know, but you know what I'm trying to say. No, I do want to do a 20v1. I feel like that'd be good content. If Swooty can do a 20v1, so can I.
Who's Swooty?
He's like a Splitgate world champ, I think, and he was on the Stallions, and that's why I think
He did a 20v1?
Yeah, like
in
recently.
real life or on fucking Discord?
Not Discord.
Oh, see, that's Discord. I mean, Dashy did it on Discord. It was pretty good.
Yeah, that's why I 20v1 in person. That's hard. Okay, pop the balloon. I don't know if I want to do pop the balloon. I walk in and start popping. I'd be like, all right, that's it. I can't do this.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I mean, my confidence would be shot. I'd be like, what?
I also don't like talking to females. Like my one-on-one with the female who I just met. Like, I'm not trying to talk. I don't want that being publicized 20 times. Like, it's like, I don't know. It's too much pressure.
That's why I think it wouldn't even be serious. I would just have to fuck around.
Yeah, I'd have to fucking completely troll and just like almost be disrespectful.
To go on one of those YouTube videos, no. I ain't gonna do a 20v1 with just some like people that I don't know, people that don't know me.
This fucking shit's still twitching.
Maybe you do this.
It's been like 4 days.
Yeah, and like rotate it.
I think it has something to do with. I did hit arms and chest hard as fuck. Maybe that was why.
Tonkatsu sauce, yeah, that is a good sauce. Or gochujang, but that's like more Korean.
Yeah.
Wait, Wiley, what's your major? You got to go do schoolwork.
He hasn't graduated high school yet. He's 22.
International affairs. That's why you dating horchata. That's why you dating horchata.
DH in a fucking chat. Lang, what I'm saying, YouTube is alive.
He said exactamente.
The YouTube chat's alive, man.
He said, I'm studying international affairs. I need to date a
Right, I
Latina.
need a chug. I need a chug.
What's going on, Miss Biracial? Stopping home, girl. Thank you for opening. How do I say this? Opening up to me about what happened yesterday. Very interesting.
Why is there not like a losers match just like ready to go?
20v1 or no? Yes, Alyssa. You just have to include fine shit in the 20v1. I know I said that, but yeah. I want to do a 20v1. Alright. Peace out, Wiley. Good luck on your homework. Yeah, I would be down for a 20v1, Alyssa. I would 100%. I mean, Alyssa does live in Dallas. She could round up the fine shits in Dallas.
Does fucking everyone just live in Dallas?
Yeah. Now.
God, this fucking arm twitching.
That was actually, I think FaZe is gonna be really upset about how they played today. I'm not gonna lie. Granted, it's just an open cup, but I think they'd be upset at how they played because they did not play correct, and they went to game 5 like 2 or 3 times throughout the day.
I keep hearing that so faintly. Crusader with a resub, 27 months. Why am I getting 20v1 questions?
As we started the conversation.
Well, someone asked it. Now it's fucking. No, I'm not doing a 20v1.
Wait, Alyssa, before you tweet that out, let me message you.
Sometimes all it takes, one low match win, they beat FaZe, they get some momentum going, get some confidence.
And what the hell is going on over here? I saw Seth walk in. Zenny was here. And I was like, is Zenny just here for like a haircut before before the event? Before Worlds? Then I saw Seth pull up.
I forget when it's coming, but they announced it the other day. I'm down to go.
Saw this and I saw this.
Only 45 minutes away.
Oh,
shit.
Clean, very clean. No spillage.
Yeah, I saw Zenny. Where the hell is it? Saw Zenny walk in. Then I was just like, oh, is he getting like a haircut or something? Then I saw Seth walk in. And I was like, what the fuck are they doing?
I was like a legitimate watch party.
It's like, maybe he's getting a haircut too. And then I saw Hex walk in. I was like, wait, are they doing some kind of... Then I saw Pomage walk in. I'm like, what is going on?
Yeah, pace, and he's out of there. I mean, bro, they're just playing confident.
Chat, we're waiting on the matches right now. Waiting on the matches right now. I can't believe it's... I feel like yesterday went fast as shit. Today's been like...
Yeah.
Today's been good, but it's just been slow. Like, it's 3 p.m. Feels like it should be like later than that.
Is this a major?
Yeah.
Okay. This is a Valve-sanctioned throne event.
Chat, what are these guys doing watch party in this? Like, are they trying something else, or is this like
That's gross.
That's crazy to think about.
That's
a little sponsor or something?
Hated that.
Little partner.
Wait, maybe not 10. Let me see. 20, 10, 19. Been a while.
It's coming up. They are yelling "fuck you, Apex." Apex is
God, just so dead.
They're doing that. It's
Well, I feel like
dude.
Seth's streams are doing fucking
Another
well.
pick from 910.
Seth's Warzone streams.
He tweeted it.
Oh, the watch party brought it up.
Oh, dude, they're rolling them.
I just want to be comfortable, bro. I'm not comfortable with like even going up to a girl when she's with her friends and trying to talk to her in front of her. Like, I don't know, bro. I just got too
I don't like
much.
doing that either.
Like, motherfuckers in the chat will act like, oh, grow some ball. Like, you ain't about that fucking life either,
The
bro.
Duff might start trying to like cock block.
I can't like I can't work my magic while other people are spectating it.
I watched.
Oh, why'd he say that? Oh, dude, he's choking. He's nerd. Like, I can't do that.
It's all content at the end of the day. That's why you gotta do it.
The production's good.
Not everything. Not life's. There's more to life than content, Brad.
Loved it.
It's more to life than content. Like, not embarrassing myself completely.
Nah. You wouldn't embarrass
fuck
yourself
it for the content.
Yeah, fuck it.
Fuck it.
Is this map over?
Bro,
Embarrass yourself for the content.
yes. Bro, I would do it. Bro,
All right, we'll set it up.
You see if you see the sub goals and donations that Alyssa has, then it's gonna embarrass
Just all
myself.
you embarrass.
Yeah.
See, I'm down for like anything besides like public, something public involving someone else.
She had one where it's like, if we get like 3,000 donation, then I have to wear a maid outfit on the
See, I would do something like that. Also, that's insane. That would be funny seeing you in that. See, like, I'm down for shit like that. I'll fucking.
But I know that if I pulled up in that and Matt saw me, he'd be like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Nah, dude, you just checked me, bro.
See, I told you, Alyssa, it's a good idea. She's got some good ideas. Like, that's one. Another BTH tattoo is another. Getting my nipples pierced is another one.
See, I'm down for all of those, but when it comes to, I don't know, bro. Maybe I'm just. I got too much social anxiety.
Bro, you would do perfectly fine in 20. You got it, bro. You say you're not a good podcaster. You wouldn't do good in 21. Like, you would. Like, you are good at speaking.
Just saying, I get nervy on the main stage.
And take like 3 shots before or 5. I would. I have to.
5.
I would have to. I ain't gonna do that sober. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Especially like that many people. That's a lot of people. We have to make it probably like a 15v1.
I don't want to fucking hear it.
Yes, Nick is vibey. You'd be perfectly fine.
See, but you know what? Dashies was so good. I was so surprised too.
It's easier, bro. It's easier doing it in Discord and
Dashies
whatnot.
was just like funny and good and trolly and like just his witty responses I was very impressed by his 20v1.
Yeah. See, that's why it's different. If it's in person, that's when I be getting a little nervous. Like, but if it's online, that's shit straight.
Yeah, it really wouldn't even be.
Just dress up in like, dress up in something nice, just waist up because you're not gonna see the pants. And you just gotta go.
T-shirts in the crowd.
Yeah, if you do it, I'll host it. And if I do it, you have to host it. Deal?
No.
Why?
I'm not hosting it.
Why?
That graphic is so dope when the
Get
horns
Zenny
come
to do
through.
it.
It's gotta
Actually,
be
what
you.
is
gotta
does hosting it even involve?
You gotta like bring the women out. You gotta be like, all right.
In real life?
No, online, Discord.
Oh, well.
I don't know if I don't think I can do the.
I could do it in Discord.
I don't think I can do the real life one. That one. I'd get nervous.
That 1v2 from
I would get
Techno was
nervous.
massive.
Especially I can't do a pop the balloon in real life. That's just like a conflict.
Walk out, just pop, 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 and then there's one girl that didn't pop it,
and then you start talking, pop,
and then you like just like introduce yourself. And she just pop.
Because we're gonna have to.
Then they're like, "Why weren't you feeling him?" And then you just stand there, fucking taking it.
They're just like, they just say the most outlandish shit. I don't like his shoes. I don't like his nose. I don't like his haircut. They be getting ruthless on there.
Wow.
Listen, go see that.
Yo, chat,
Go
how
see
good
that.
is Vitality at Dust 2? Because it is.
Come on, LBT, come on.
It's taking a little minute to start. Can't lie. Taking a little minute.
Do they get the Longhorn chairs?
Get this camera off me.
Series is starting. Okay.
They don't lose it.
Bet.
Look at that. Look at the.
Is it? Yeah, it is. I see it.
910 Senzu.
Hold on, they wanna take my
Vegeta.
place. Hold on, they wanna take my place. All right, chat, we got some Halo gameplay coming our way, man.
On your road to SLC, I'm Why Not Be Reckless, aka Why Not Be Casting. Actives with me, and we about to get active.
All right, so this is, if anybody is watching and just tuned in, this is top 4 to top 3 match. Okay, this is top 4 to top 3. Whoever wins will be playing SSG in the losers finals.
By 007
Now there's Alyssa. Watch the other movies beforehand before you go see it. I haven't seen it, but I heard that it's a really good movie.
Against Envy. Can Complexity make this happen?
What the hell?
So excited to see. So excited to see these two going at it right now. I mean, you look at what Envy have been able to
What's up, Irish
accomplish
Potato?
Since that qualifier, the scrims, even
The man, the myth, the legend.
and pulling off a few upsets, they've been exciting. But Complexity, the new kids on the block,
All right, they gotta
kinda
fix that.
walking in the
like this
same kind of
camo.
path that Envy has been doing. It's been incredible to watch the Complexity
Oh,
monsters
I don't know about
carry.
that. I
Whipping
don't
the
know. Let me
sniper
go
away
stop.
from Descendant. They do have a substitute player,
Whoa.
though. Ryan on vacation, and Septify stepping up.
Yeah, Ryden's got those dad duties. Septify playing really well, though. We know how talented he is, especially in that Slayer.
Is this the
game time,
highest
but
that Complexity is placed in an online tournament in a good little minute?
Together here in this game
And what is this, top 4?
Yep.
Semifinals elimination on the line.
I mean, and they're playing Envy too. Like this could definitely be a top 3 finish.
Yep. Ryan might have to stay on vacation.
Stop this and potentially bring this back.
Envy's so close to finishing out their first hill, but Complexity able to wipe them completely, and now Reticle's trained on the cross.
Envy's got like
here.
1.5
As
pushes
Precision
left.
better
They
watch
got
out. That
1
sniper
push left.
lining you up. Cherish puts him down
That's a good
immediately.
last shot
Mental gets his, and Portal's
sniper.
right out of the
I haven't seen people
situation.
playing the sniper or wasting the
A split
ammo
second
at
away
all
from
in this
taking their
tournament. I'm
first
going to
hill,
give
but
y'all
right
all
now
free
being
game.
sent to
Waste the
respawn
ammo.
screen
You have to think
time
about who
and
you're
time
playing.
again.
If you believe you're the better team, eliminate the power weapons from the map, and then you play on an even playing field, and you're good. You're doing much better than you would. Like that's a wow. That's an insane quantum play. Insane quantum play. Wow. Wow. That was a good ass play from Mental. They're gonna have to back off. They're gonna have to give it up. Skep gets another kill. They're about to be able to push with full numbers now. Could have stayed alive there. He didn't have to completely challenge that. I don't think. Could have maybe jiggled it. I think there was somebody behind him too.
There by Complexity, and now Complexity lead 1-0. And guess what? They also get control on the second hill, and they're starting to score.
He said, oink, oink. I gotta leave. Yeah, Mental with a double nade kill.
That's until they get naded out. You had
And what was that?
That
was not a good oink,
Mental
oink.
with the nades going mental on
Last guy
Envy.
alive, he
That's
just said,
a
"Fuck it."
triple kill
About to give him a
and
free
should be
camo, too.
camouflage for Complexity.
What? What?
Why is he not looking?
Come on now. Lock in.
I mean, I guess it fucking works out.
It could have been a lot worse though. Imagine he gets that and just dips out immediately. He might, or jumps on top. He might have been able. Like Descendant didn't notice his teammate did that spawn behind him.
The man that lost his mind, 8-2.
Good shots from
to start
precision.
off that game, but eventually Complexity do end up going 3 down, and Envy have a setup.
Now this is a good break by them. Now what can they do off this?
It's a good
How
push
can
from
you
Complexity,
turn
and that's a
this into
bad
hope for
that's bad
yourself?
positioning from
And how
Yak. You
can
need to sit in the
tie this
corner.
game up? It's gonna be tough. These pushes from Complexity have been strong.
We saw
Good shots from
Complexity
Descendant.
absolutely steal that hill number 1.
Good shots from Piggy.
Envy, baby. Envy can return the favor.
That's good. That was good. That was
Piggy
good.
gets his double. Precision gets his back smack for down go Complexity.
Yeah, Piggy was the catalyst right there. Having that snipe in an awkward angle on the sandbags, on the tires, I should say. Just a great spot to be, right? You're not really expected to be there. You're usually
shots from
expected
Piggy.
to be
Now he's
top
playing
tower,
good.
but that unorthodox play style
Oink.
really granted him
Oink, oink.
second
Got one more
double
oink on you.
and another
Over
assist,
oink.
and my goodness, Piggy's taking over.
Piggy
Oinker kill.
the opposition, another 3 down go
I don't know how he got that
Complexity,
damn
and
gamer
should be able
tag.
to finish off that hill. We've now seen 2
11 and 3 out of Piggy, starting off hot here.
If he gets a girlfriend, does she make her gamer tag Miss Piggy?
Oh my
Can't do
gosh.
that.
Got looks
As a
like there.
female, can't do that.
So Miss Piggy from what? What am I thinking of, chat? What am I thinking of?
What is Miss Piggy from?
Sesame Street?
Second one, it was Piggy. Piggy
Thought it was like
11, 5 and 4.
I think Winnie the Pooh or something.
Muppets. That was Sesame Street or something.
Big kill come out
He said Winnie the
I don't remember where Miss Piggy's from.
Kermit the Frog and Miss Piggy. People would always call Aries Kermit. That's why he's got that emblem, that emote.
What the fuck? How did this nade even just go there?
Because he like moved, and when you throw nades with your left hand in this game, like if you move slightly to the left, it's just gonna go there. Because in this game, you have to kind of angle your nades a certain way.
And that's exactly what Mental does.
So 11 and 5 at the moment, about to put his 12th on the board. Dozen kills, but no exit route for him.
I hate it.
That just proves that I hate this game.
It's not, I didn't
Like, you can be off, you're literally off the ledge, both of your feet are falling, but you can jump back. Like, that just shows where the, like, mechanics are at.
Because you can't even anticipate it. Like, you can anticipate it, but, like, it shouldn't have to. You should not have to.
Like, both of his feet are off of the ledge, but he can still jump back up.
Towards the sandbag side, which allowed Piggy to get this camo. Just a great play overall.
Apparently, it's been in the game since Season 1, but people weren't really doing it with the BR. I prefer the BR meta in this game to the Bandit meta. Granted, there is a little bit of a larger skill gap, in my opinion, but that comes down to the mechanics.
Yeah, I feel like Bandit does have, like, a larger skill gap.
Yeah, they've got control of that next in this.
And having, like, getting perfects and shit is kind of satisfying.
Oh, yeah. Especially with the perfect kill, like, perfect metal in the kill feed.
Like, even as, like, a spectator, when you see, like, a perfect, it's like, oh, shit.
When Jackson doesn't get the backsmack, still mental
With the BR, the perfect just doesn't hit the same.
Not at all.
But I'll always be a BR fan.
Same. It's because we just grew up on it. Like, that's what we started off with. And that's what Halo is. Halo is a BR game. This game was made with the BR in mind. Maps, everything. That's why I think the game also plays better with the BR.
He's willing to fight.
It's just an absolute mess on the back of B. So many plays that we don't expect to see out of these top players of the game.
I saw somebody make a Reddit post on this, I think, or they talked about it in Twitch chats, but there hasn't been a new oddball map, I think, since the game came out, has there? It's always been Live Fire, Streets, Recharge. I think that we do need a new oddball map. Just rotating out flag maps. We're having maps with just flag on them.
Nice little no scope to finish him off. 3 members of complexity, though, now starting to push through.
Piggy's going crazy. Verb, you in here? You saying that Piggy, you can't get them the top 4?
You gotta be in there now. Have you not ate today?
I just ate a little bit, like a little protein bar or oat bar.
I don't know how you do that. Like, you'll get kava and then just, like, save it for after the stream. I'm just like, bro, you be fasting till like 5, 6 p.m.
No, I eat, but just not like a full meal. I do need to eat more. Like, but it's the Garcinia. I just don't be that hungry.
Like, the only reason I haven't ate today is because I had fucking 2,000, probably over 2,000 calories.
Like last night, I went home, I ate kava, and then I went out and I smoked.
Let me get we do a McDonald's.
You gonna do DoorDash?
Calculator.
Oh, that's it.
I want to see how much my meal was yesterday.
This is huge for Envy.
Yeah, complexity getting this camo
is
really good for complexity.
See, Verb's in here. See? Yes, Lucy got taken out by Piggy. Literally, as we say that, Verb's in here. I even know you're in here, Verb.
It's going to take a lot of slays and a lot of rotation to make sure that this hill goes in your favor. You have 2 minutes and 30
I think the BR should come back. I think if we have a season 5 or year 5, then the BR definitely needs to be back.
Finds himself over toward the back green side, has the portal, goes back just an inch.
And get the top 8 on board to bring back the BR. It's not none of the changes that go into Halo are the pros' decision. I mean, I could be completely wrong. During season 1, we had like a survey that was sent to us about maps, but stuff about the Bandit, like they listened about the time to kill and firing rate. But outside of that, maps, everything like that, that's all the pro team, HCS. I do think that they need to start incorporating the pros, whether they have an NDA, a union, a group chat, something. I think that there needs to be more of a relationship with the pro players and the pro team by HCS that are creating the game types or changing the weapons on the map, all that type of shit.
Like, I had a full day of eating. I had a combo fajita. I had kava. I had protein bars, snacks. I had a decent amount of drinks yesterday. And then on top of all of that, at 2:30 in the morning, I had 2,400 calories of McDonald's just right before I went to sleep. 73 grams of protein, 266 grams of carbs, 120 grams of fat. Like, just, I had 2,400 calories when I was literally going to sleep. I could have fell asleep. Matter of fact, I fell asleep before my food got there, and then I woke up and it was here.
You ever eat
snacks? So I went and got it.
I always feel like you're always eating big meals like when you feel hungry late?
Yeah, I don't really eat snacks. I'll eat like my snack will be like a turkey sandwich with like rice cakes or some chips, or not like protein, less protein chips or something. That'll be a snack.
The Hill player does end up stepping out for just a moment, but still 3 down for complexity.
But it's just like yesterday I had to have had
and Descendant sick of it.
4,500 calories. Like easy. Probably close to 5K calorie day. It's disgusting. I run it back tonight. Fuck it. Diet starts tomorrow.
35 seconds left. It's very important. That complexity.
When's the Rich and Lonely merch ship? It's on Bose. I don't know.
Just one more hill needed.
It's on fucking Bose.
Mac and Piggy going crazy right now. And complexity is actually keeping this close game. I think that Envy did not need to push that. That's a good kill from Descendant though. Very good kill.
On the green side will not go down easily.
Yeah, sometimes taking that space is tough. The Cherish ends up picking up the pieces here with the Quantum Translocator on the back of B. What you're able to do with
I want to see Mental's point of view over here. Mental and Skep. Switch to Mental and Skep. Mental and Skep. No. That was a bad death. That was a great nade decision.
Honestly, that was a big piece of the puzzle for complexity coming back in this game.
A clutch nade leads to a clutch headshot.
That's a good play by him. He wasted the repulse before they got it. Because if they had that repulse in that hill, that could have got real dangerous. Real dangerous.
Not only driving Envy out, but now
so does FaZe need a team change now?
No, honestly, I wouldn't say they need a team change, but they do got to tighten the fuck up. They have to tighten the fuck up in a tournament environment because they can play however they want in scrims and slayers because people are not playing that kind of pace. But when it comes to a tournament, the slayer pace is it's slower, but you have to know when to create space.
I feel like FaZe lost a lot of map ones this tournament.
Yeah. I mean, they went to game 5 like how many times today? 2 times at least. The last 2 series.
Precision getting shot in the back and getting beat down is the start of that break here for complexity.
41 seconds
so what is FaZe?
What are
you gonna say? Like, what's their solution?
I was reading the same message. Thought he has something else.
Now coming off his
feels fucking greasy.
One here. Complexity not only confident.
I need a good like face. I need like a good face routine, like a face wash routine.
How much are you trying to spend?
I mean, nothing fucking stupid expensive. I feel like it's not really worth.
Well, it depends. If it's not about like it being expensive, it's just about the certain products. Like certain products that
like I need like a face wash and then like. I mean, what else do you need? A face wash and a moisturizer? That's it.
You should get a toner as well.
Toner?
Yeah, toner or essence. And that you wash your face, you use the essence or toner. And then you use your moisturizer, but you need sunscreen. Sunscreen is the most important part.
Like SPF in the moisturizer?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I use. I think it's like Cetaphil or something.
Like there's a Cetaphil salicylic acid cleanser that's new. That's a good one if you want to go drugstore. And then you can get like a toner. I wouldn't get a toner from a drugstore personally. I would go to Sephora or Aesop for an essence, or Blue Mercury in Highland Park. Or if I were you, I would also get a vitamin C serum for the day, and then
what, like drip it on your fucking cheeks?
Yeah, you just have a little dropper. You can like you have a little dropper. You can either put it in your hands, rub it together, and put it on your face, or just drop it on your face. But don't let the dropper touch your face. That's one thing. Oh, that's a big kill.
Another no scope, but can't quite find the
Jesus, why did that sound like it was like through the wall? It just freaked me out.
Precision wants that tower side with the sniper, gonna swap places.
If you give me like a budget you're trying to work with, or if you just buy anything, I can give it.
Like I'll spend fucking
200.
I guess. Alright, it'll last me a little bit.
Yeah, like Aesop has really good sizes for their prices. Complexity about to win this.
3-3, man. Only a little bit left. Complexity can take that. Ah, what the fuck? No, that was in.
I don't think it would have mattered.
Yeah, probably wouldn't have mattered.
But that was like, that was an easy as assassination. If it would have mattered, that would have been really bad. Because he literally beat him down, and you hear it, like you hear the, and then he probably heard it himself, and
I don't know what that was.
I don't know if that's like an observer thing or what.
All time they wanna take my pay. All time they wanna take my pay.
Doesn't need to spend 40 plus on one thing though. I would. If you want stuff that is lasting and also useful, I would definitely spend above 40 on one thing. I'd spend minimum 60 on every product. Face wash is 60 from Aesop. The moisturizer is 150. Yes, Alyssa. Also because the size is 6.8 ounces, not like a little 3.4. 6.8 ounces for $60 is a great amount because it's going to last you an entire month and a half, maybe even more, depending on how many times you wash your face per day. Serum, the serum I use is 150. You get 3.4 ounces of that serum. It lasts you literally 3 months. I've only bought it one time this year. I need to re-up though. And then my moisturizer, or my SPF moisturizer, is like 40, which is Paula's Choice. It's a vitamin C moisturizer plus SPF 50. Best moisturizer / SPF that I use. It also goes on your skin very easily. Sunscreen alone, Elta, Paula's Choice, any of these companies, they cost $30 minimum. So I wouldn't say that. Not wasting money, listen. That's just
I've
your
been
opinion.
using face lotion. I think it's like Cetaphil SPF 50 or SPF 30.
I also use parsley seeds
for literally like fucking 15 years.
Yeah. I mean, it's all dependent on the person. And trust me, Alyssa, trust me. I'm telling you, you might think I'm wasting, but it ain't gonna be wasted.
Yeah, the Cetaphil moisturizer, SPF 30 or SPF 50. I've been using that shit for like 15 fucking years. I remember before I ever used face lotion, my eyebrows would get crusty as fuck and my nose would get crusty.
Yeah.
And I'll be seeing people with that same kind of crust, and I'm like, bro, you gotta use a face lotion. Because I used to have to use it because my shit would be crusty.
Yeah, I have to use lotion or else I'll just be ashy. Because like drugstore products and other products are different. If you want to go drugstore, you're not gonna spend a lot. But if you go to use other products, then you're gonna spend a little bread. That's just how it works. But the best serum that I've ever used is $180. That's not, and you're not going. And I'm telling you right now, you're not going to get the same product for under $180 because it's literally patented to with the ingredients and everything. It's SkinCeuticals CE Ferulic serum. Literally the best shit I've ever used. But I go Aesop Lucent Facial Concentrate, which is their vitamin C serum, 3.4 ounces, 150. You use that shit forever. The amount of time you're gonna buy a serum, if you spend under that, is going to be the same. It's gonna equal up to the same price at the end of the day if you buy like a bulk size.
It is 80% mental. Your decision making, the way you're thinking about the
Yeah, women have to double cleanse because of makeup and whatnot. I thought about that, but
and then obviously the other 20% mechanical
that's
skill
like,
and execution.
that's for women
Think that, and
for the most
if
part,
you
just
have a
because
nice
of
strong
makeup.
mental going into game 2 and you just forget what happened in game 1, then you can set yourself up for success.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the wise words of my
You think the gap between FaZe / SSG in the top 5 to 8 teams closed after roster mania?
And complexity got themselves
What did you say? The gap between what?
10 assists, good enough for a 9.3.
You think the gap between FaZe / SSG in the top 5? Do you think the top 5 to 8 teams stand a better chance against FaZe and SSG now?
Yeah.
Mental.
100%.
I kind of do too, but I feel like the top 5 to 8 teams also have been upgrading.
Yeah.
Well, I guess, yeah, you said after the roster mania. But
I mean, to be fair, they were close before the roster mania too. You're gonna keep it real. I mean, SSG literally lost to Envy last event. The older SSG lost to Envy last event. They had a close game of complexity. I think now we're seeing complexity start to actually find their stride, and that's why we're seeing more teams start to look better. But before it was just Nemesis, Envy. That was it. Like the top 8 teams would not do anything. Top 8 teams would not do anything. But the top 6 teams would be able to actually compete. The top 8 teams no.
In the winners bracket
Top 8 teams no.
down to the lower bracket here to the semifinals. What does that do for his stock? I mean,
I think the gap is closing, but I think the gap between the top 2 is much larger now. I think that I can't even say that. I can't say top 2. It's hard to say who's the top 2 because there isn't a clear second place team. Like I don't know what to think about Shopify. You could say Shopify just because they've been consistent and they're sticking together. At the same time, Envy just got top 3, or not Envy. TSM just got top 3 last event, but they don't perform on Sundays like that. So they got to work on, they got to work on that aspect. I think that complexity, Envy, they're both. I think Envy's starting to hit a little bit of a plateau, even though they just beat FaZe. I think that FaZe just wasn't playing well today, or they just got. I don't know. I can't even say just today because the previous tournament, they didn't do well on day one. Granted, it was their first time playing. They've had a couple weeks of practice under their belt now, but they should look better than they do in tournaments. In scrims, they've been absolutely dominating, but in the tournaments, they've been looking very lackluster, at least versus Complexity. But that game 5 was very, very telling about their issues, and it was very exposing about their issues, because it seemed like they were reverting back to the old play style like they had when they were on Optic, where they would play slow, they would play a little bit too scared to make it, like, you know, they're too scared to make a play. And that was very, very apparent in that game 5, like extremely apparent. They're just sitting in gold, and that's why Tommy said directly after the game, like, yeah, we were just sitting in gold, sitting in A, we had to make a play. As soon as Tommy said, like, that one time, I want to go tower, they got 2 kills. Granted, Envy should have been on the, they should have been expecting that, or been looking at the angles. They were just looking out into the middle of the map, I think.
Our game number 2. We always talk about a little bit of this Complexity side. Why don't we flip it over to the Envy side? You know, I think it was Coach Callis in the back told us that the new nickname for this Precision and Descendant duo is now
Holy shit, fucking start. I swear when we start getting into these later series, it just gets milked and takes so fucking long.
Beautiful players, and Descendant's one of those players that he impresses me.
I mean, honestly, don't get a facial unless it's a Hydra facial. You get a facial, you can do that at home. I ain't gonna lie to you. All they're doing is washing your face and putting moisturizer on it, unless they're doing a Hydra facial where they're actually exfoliating and actually getting the gunk out of your skin.
I want the gunk. I want to see the gunk coming out of my skin.
You gotta get a Hydra facial.
There's enough fear.
See if I got a picture of mine.
Opponents when he picks up that snipe.
Trying to make a vlog about it.
Watch him when he picks up
Get
the
a little
snipe.
let me chug some water. Go to the bathroom again.
I think that's something that you know, we don't really talk about enough when it comes to him.
What is this? I had it before Charlotte. I usually get a Hydra facial before events.
People who've been watching competitive and even
competing. Is a decent amount of water? How long has it been? 4 hours?
To you for the people that
yeah.
might be new to that term?
Do I gotta finish this before?
It's the end of the day.
Think about, like, some bodybuilders do 2 gallons a day when they start getting close to shows.
That's too much.
It's fucking insane.
But it's
essentially
everything disappears around you, and you're just isolated with you and the game. And a lot
That's
of
why you only can get that with a Hydra facial, though.
Do research on it. You know, I've done a little bit. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm an expert. If you do research on it, it's basically.
Wait, why you say a decision?
Something's not too difficult, but it's also not too easy, and you just enter this state of
not
mind
decision.
where
Did I say
you're just
decision?
one with the game, and you know, flow like water, like we, you know what I mean? It's the same type of mentality. Very difficult to get into that. Like I said, everything has to go your way. For instance, if a blank shot comes in, or blank melee or whatever, that takes you out.
I really love this shit. Honestly, I saw a lot of people. I was gonna say the N-word. I'm trying to be conscious of what I'm saying.
You're basically playing second nature, and all of your instincts come into play. It's a difficult.
I saw a lot of people saying that, you know, I was just begging for subs and shit on my Optic announcement. Granted, it was literally my Optic announcement day. So. Listen, I just saw your DM. I just saw your. I just saw your DM.
Even take it outside of the, you know, the virtual battlefield. Like, I played organized basketball my entire life. And you know, I'm old, so back in my day we called it.
But I saw a lot of people bitching about me, like saying sub and stuff at the Optic announcement. So during the watch parties and events, I'm trying to actually lock in and, you know, get better at this. Genuinely, I'm really trying to get better.
That's when, like, the game just becomes so easy for you.
So I appreciate that. I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to get in my analyst bag.
Take it out of basketball, you know. I think Cal was talking about in the chat. You know, hey, talking about Goku with that ultra instinct. When the body just starts moving on its own, he starts dodging bullets and whatnot, dodging key blast. Hey, when you were in that zone is what we were talking about. Mind you guys waiting for the game to come together to watch a little bit of the replays here. Recharge Slayer is coming up next. Obviously, first to 50 kills takes to win. 12 minutes on the clock. I'm looking at the
listen, you are a clown. You are a clown for that DM. I didn't even see that. I have my phone on Do Not Disturb.
Over towards that gold side of the map. Obviously, the camouflage, which is going to draw everybody into the bottom center of the actual map.
A little funny. A little funny. What's going on, OmniV? I see you in the YouTube chat. We see you, YouTube. Andrew, you love being the YouTube mod. You love it. I mean, I'm gonna be happy on my Optic announcement day, but people gonna hate regardless. I mean, I enjoy the hate. I feed off of it. But for real, I do want to get better at actually analyzing shit. I want to get better with my speech. I'm not trying to say and as much. I'm trying to just make sure I take pauses or a deep breath.
it's not
So,
necessarily
trying to
about
do better.
holding those
Trying to do
crosses.
better.
It's more about when it comes to Slayer, it's more about getting the numbers advantage and then capitalizing on that numbers advantage. And basically, think about it like spreading the spawn time.
Do we know the unannounced HCS event yet? Talking about the FaZe event, I can't say where it is, but my only 2 hints that I've said on stream are that it has been an HCS event location before, and I think I said one other. It's on my Google Doc, but I don't remember. I just know that it's been an HCS event before, and I can't remember the other thing.
And if you can get that in a map like Recharge, which is a little more difficult than I would say like a Solitude, but if you can get that type of staggering, that's how you really get big leads, and that's how you are successful in Slayer.
And so it sounds like, you know, not only that spawn manipulation like important, but also I would imagine timing as well. Because is there ever like a certain point where you're able to slay out the opponents, and then maybe you just don't have that timing to hop on the spawns? Is there a time where you gotta, like, you know, pull out of the situation, or as
absolutely.
you and I heard on Frozen, let it go, like, or do you just keep holding forward and trying to force the action?
Yeah, it's all about timing. You know, a lot of players, you don't look at your kill feeds, and that's a problem. You have to look at your kill feed. Just a little bit of a pro tip for everybody: when that kill feed kill disappears, 5 seconds have gone by. So you just add 3 to that, and you know when that spawner is.
Y'all,
gonna
chat, if I
right?
start making Get Ready With Me TikToks, y'all gonna support me?
You push, and you're able to block the spawns on the.
I start doing Get Ready With Me's before content.
On that team. But yes, there is moments where if you're pushing and you don't have the timing on the spawns, they're all gonna spawn in that area. Then you need to back up, and basically all you're doing is you're taking control of the map. You're taking space so that you can get around them, like suffocate them in
David
that
protein
spawn.
bar.
So yeah, different ways to play, very adaptive.
Kind of
it's
like
not
these
just cut and
blueberry
dry, black and
pie,
white. You
and
have
it's
to
150
adapt to the
calories, 20
situation,
grams of protein. I think I might buy
at all
some of
times.
these.
Thank you so much,
Yeah,
Tim,
you
for making sure you
stretch?
keep
Not
us
really.
in the know. I mean, not only active, one of the best
I
analytical
should
minds
fucking
in the
stretch
business,
more is what
but,
I should
I mean,
do.
he's also a high Onyx player himself. Oftentimes find himself in the Onyx 1900 to 2000 tiers. So, you know, from multiple different angles, you can give us your experience.
Somebody tweeted at us and said yin and yang vibes for this fine Sunday. I think he's talking about our fits. I thought he was talking about our skin color.
Yeah, I was thinking skin
newsletter in
Like, what is this? What's going on with this fucking like? Is this? I can't tell if it's moldy.
The Halo world in general, you know, they're sharing
either-
content, sharing where to find the latest and
I would
greatest
say it's just
of
smush.
drops and whatnot, letting you know everything that's been going down. Coach
Melted and
Gallus and the
smushed
crew
as shit.
has been great with that newsletter. Make sure that you're in the know, like my man Active is.
Only
And
if you do it on
finally,
shorts as well.
I'ma stop
All right, that's
feeling
bad.
you already know I'm
I would do it
terrible
both.
at it. I'm
Any
sorry, Tim.
TikTok I would post on YouTube. I just can't post smoking on TikTok. I have a YouTube Shorts, like a little mini vlog. Lazy shot and edited it, like when he was at my crib for a weekend. But it's you can't post smoking on TikTok. I don't know what the keywords are. You get an anxiety pin. I saw somebody saying that.
I mean, Christ Almighty.
Why did it take so long to start that?
I don't know.
It's time to make a statement.
I feel like it always happens when we start getting to like the final series.
I feel like the players had to have.
I'll be honest with you, Tim.
Yeah, it's probably like a player's thing.
Violent, but I'm with you. 3-2 lead in favor of complexity. King Nick able to get away with his camouflage.
King Nick's with a shock and camo. All right.
With precision here, they're taking space not only on the A side but through Tower
Good play.
and Charlie as well. It's up to King
Good play.
Nick complexity to knock them down one by one. A double kill
Four
erupts
dead.
out of nowhere, leading to Envy getting
They're all gonna spawn in gold now. I bet that Envy just hits pipes. Because Descendant love him some pipes. What I tell you? What I tell you? What I tell you? What I tell you? What I tell you?
Descendant loves pipe.
Love him some pipes. He's been loving pipes. Been loving pipes since Team with Complexity last year. Been loving pipes. They did. See, I told you they were gonna do it, but they didn't do it like how they should have. They just did it one by one. Granted, they did get some trades, so it was a little bit successful.
Meanwhile, Septify getting into a
If
battle
Complexity
over toward
wins,
the
do you
tower
drop
side,
Ryan
has
it?
some reinforcements with them.
I say
Another
fuck
thing,
it, just
because
do it.
Precision is
I don't
here,
know.
or I should say was here.
I don't know.
But what would happen is Ryan would form a team and then they end up playing these guys and beat them at the event.
I feel like right now,
But also they kind of like
they do look very good. And I mean, it's undeniable that Skep has more skill than Ryan. It's just about the brains part, where it's going to be like, you know, who's going to bring more to the team in that aspect.
Especially at an event.
Yeah. But I will say that Skep has been showing out, especially after he just got recently released by C9. You know, he's coming out with the vengeance. Got a chip on his shoulder. I don't think that there's any, like, that's the thing about the talent pool in Halo. Like, there should, I wish there was more contenders, if that makes sense, because there's like 2 or 3 orgs that are trying to get in Halo or were trying to stay in Halo, but they just didn't have any rosters to pick up, or they just couldn't compete with the other offers that orgs were making. So for instance, Gen G, there's another org that's looking to get in Halo. They were really trying to get in, but they just couldn't. They just couldn't compete with the other offers, and there just wasn't anybody to pick up. It's a good sign though that more people are trying to get into Halo, especially year 4 and mid-season. That was a bad play by Descendant. He probably could have just shot there. Shots from King Nick as well.
So well up until he faced King Nick with the most confident shot in the game. I mean, his ability to isolate that player.
I need to merge with Native Gaming.
Was really good, and it put Envy
Why?
back in this game. We're tied at 21.
Start BTH.
It's too late. Envy already did that.
You better be careful. He's about to run into
I'm gonna merge with Envy.
Ratting it out over
Hex
towards
is so mad.
Nice and slow. Meanwhile, Mental across the map feeding that information that Precision is here, and so is Descendant. Ends up with all players going down except for a
I was gonna buy some of these yesterday.
1v1.
Yeah,
so I'm at the grocery store, but they're like $4 each or something.
Which grocery store do you go to?
A way to kind of manipulate where they're going to spawn. Unfortunately for him, though,
say if it's like Whole Foods, it might be more expensive, but I think it's the same. I get mine at Sprouts. They are pricey. Those and the other like Soli gummies.
It's like $4 for fucking 100 calories. I mean, it is healthy, but
healthy shit always gonna be pricey.
Nobody's home. Checks both corners. Like, where do they go? Oh, there he is.
Or I could just buy a fucking apple
Still holding on to a 1 kill
for fucking 30 cents.
Make it 3 out of nowhere.
Yeah, this is really good. They're going to force the spawns onto A now, and it's up to Jackson to.
I feel like Envy has to win this game.
Shock rifle. Find any players that are trying to.
I feel like as the tournament goes on, my chat starts dying.
Goodness gracious, what a shot!
Pay attention, man. They're locked in.
Right, I feel like we start the stream, chat's popping for a couple hours, but then once the good games start happening and we get into the tourney even more, it's like by the I remember yesterday by the end of the stream I was like, bro, is my shit glitched? Like, no one's saying a fucking word, but it'd still be like the same amount of viewers.
Who's locked in? Whatever happened to Fear? I have no idea. I don't know that man at all. I have no idea. People I knew in Halo 3 are who you see me talking about now.
No, it doesn't have anything to do with. Obviously, when the Optic team is playing, my chat will, my stream will just do better. But Optic hasn't been playing in this or in any of the cups, but
25 tied up at one point.
So it's not really. I don't know. It's just later on in the stream.
Kind of seemingly out of nowhere, they bust through the front door, make their presence known, and right now Complexity struggling to keep up. Envy simply have their number. Even
might be me. Might be me. What the fuck? Envy up 43-28? Maybe it is me.
They're up by so much that these risky pushes that they're doing.
I'm at work watching is risky enough. Imagine my ass typing. That's funny.
What the fuck?
It is weird that jobs are. I mean, I can't talk about it. I'll probably sound like a dumbass. But jobs will like literally ban, not allow YouTube and shit. It's like, what is this, school?
Luckily, Mental covering Cherished is back there.
Bro, what the fuck?
Kills chain together before Envy eventually get one
Dude,
of that sequence,
Mike,
but then they turn
this
into
is,
two.
look at this shit.
Now this is where things kind of fall apart.
Yeah, I mean,
look at his name.
We say it all the time, and I hate that we all say it so much, but perfect Halo is perfect.
Can't
Halo,
just
right?
do that.
Giving up that one
Who did
kill,
this?
I don't know.
I mean, you throw the chances.
This is some
away,
COD
and
player?
Yeah, you can't do that.
Just a pure gangsta.
Like, it's the same capitalization, everything. Come on now. You can't just steal my identity.
But at this point, it's all but over. Chemo's up.
That's preposterous.
Nah, this has to be like a troll.
No, it's not. That's his real Twitter.
And his real YouTube.
Like, what?
That's actually insane.
What the fuck?
There's a COD player called a Pure Gangsta. Just fucking
Just my exact same
copied
shit.
everything. YouTube's a Pure Gangsta. Same capitalizations. That's insane. Like what? How psychotic do you have to be,
Bro? He's had this Twitter for 2 years minimum.
I mean, he probably just changed the name.
No, because I've seen this before. I feel like,
going into the
Huh?
series.
yeah, dude, this
You
is.
don't like to give up that game like you did in game 1.
You should
Tony, right? And
quote it.
regardless
Be
of
like,
how
what the
strong
fuck is
you have
this?
a great mental, Tony. I've played many
Just
games
retweets
with
my
you,
optic announcement like it's him.
What the
amazing. You have a
fuck?
great mental.
Dude.
But no matter how your mental is,
Quote tweet his shit and just be like, what
there's
the
always
fuck
gonna
is
be that
this?
thought, like, how did we let that happen?
All
How
right,
did
so
we let
NB
them
ties
come back
up
in
the
game
series
one?
1-1.
When you win a game like this decisively, I'm sorry.
shit got me
by
tight.
10 kills, all of that goes away.
Bro, he's
Now it's
responding to
stage
fine
three.
shits
Now
and whatnot.
it's swing
I
game
hope they
three.
don't
The
think
most
this is
important game
me.
of the series, and if you're NB, you've got a lot more confidence here going into the game.
Responding to fine shit.
Yeah, he is. Bro, look. Cute fit. just.
Chat, if you enjoy the stream, support the stream. Chat to be ETH watch party.
Keep that lead for complexity, because as you look at the replays, you're seeing like
This shit got me tight. I gotta check me out.
On the road to 27, hundo, chat.
I gotta address this later. Thank you for telling me, Mike. That was actually preposterous.
And looking at the stats, you know, you gotta show some love to
Chat, let me get a little.
formerly of complexity, by the
Get a
way.
5-bar, chat.
From that roster a while ago, he ends up with the
Send it, Mike. Send it to Alyssa so she can see that.
and it felt like he was
Same
involved in
capitalization,
every
everything.
single gunfight, just coming
Chat, I'm
in,
doing a
covering
signed
single
jersey
back,
giveaway at
getting
3,000
some of
subs.
the sneaky kills and stealing away some of their headshots, but also just getting involved any way that he could. I really felt
Enjoy
like I
the
was
stream,
watching that
support
game.
the
I was
stage,
looking at
chat.
precision specifically. I was like, oh,
I hope my
that
fucking
dude was
jerseys
just
are
all
still
over
in.
the place. He was
Me and
just
my
too
ex share a storage unit from a long time ago. Like neither of us fucking use it, but shit's just piled in
That's
there.
where the game really took over. It was 30-25, and when you get that double kill, and you're seeing from that.
I got my
backside,
BTA
from
jersey.
that
I gotta get it
POV,
framed.
The pressure.
I need to
that
get
you
my
then
shit
putting
framed
on
too.
complexity,
I don't even know where my
that's the
BTA
steamroll I was
jersey
talking
is.
about, being able to stagger
I like
spawns
don't. I don't know where the
over and
fuck
over
anything
again.
went from back in the day.
All mine are just
All my BTH jerseys, because one time we had like a black sword. I've had. There's some different jerseys.
Mine's like.
Even some of my rando teams like BBB.
Mine's from 2010 when we teamed. Like it's an XL. And I was fat. It's just big as hell.
Mine's a medium. All of my jerseys are a medium. It's like, god damn.
I got my BTH and I got my Dynasty. I got my Noble Black too. Got like Denial.
I don't know where my shit went. I would just come home from an event and it's just not in my suitcase.
Yeah, that's happened to me a lot. Like when I was seeing with Snake biting them, I don't have a Tox jersey.
Bro, when you have to wake up Monday and you just pack your shit last fucking minute, you're already late for the
Hungover.
airport, you're hungover as fuck, still drunk.
Yeah, you went to bed like 3 hours before.
Dude, those were the worst days, bro. I mean, it was like the best of times, but like the waking up to catch that flight, the amount of flights I missed is like insane.
Yeah, I missed a lot of flights back in the day.
Snatches up the OS. As NV end up going multiple down, looks like Cherish wants to push the Stipe side, but that's exactly where NV
Somebody
is
just gave him some false
spawning up,
callouts.
so
I'll not, dude, even my trip back from Italy, from Seth's wedding, like, just so fucking hungover.
I absolutely love this pace of play here by NV though.
Like I was just drinking on the flight. I remember our last day in Italy. Man, I really was kind of a bad boyfriend at times. But like our last day in Italy, I was just chugging gin just to like go outside. 'Cause I was so hungover. I was like, this is the only way I would like be able to like go out, like go eat food, explore a little bit. It was so bad.
Why would you say that makes you a bad boyfriend?
Because I was just like we went to Italy and I was just like kind of getting drunk, hanging with my friends, and like then I would feel like shit and I wouldn't want to do anything. Like instead of just like making plans, and I don't know, bro. I could have did a lot of shit better. Oh well, next next time.
Trust me, I'm the same way.
I guess next fucking time. Yak with the no scope forward, dead.
That's actually a huge dose scope. They might get an arm off this. They might have to kill them and split the spawns. Or split the spawns, rather.
Yak's got to be a LT.
The whole team is. Whole team.
You can just tell, bro.
He's over on the tower side, but it's taking a lot of damage.
They fucked that up.
Like, how are they have them all spawning there. How don't they get a kill? They just go 2 dead. Like, who's fucking up?
They went 3 dead now. Wow, that was a complete, I mean, the bomb's still in the base.
4 dead. They're all spawning in one spot, but, like, they just get 2 of them die.
Right now.
I wouldn't have needed that P yet. Unless he gets calms that they're coming for it. They're gonna know he's coming there now. Yep. Yeah. What's going on? Saving is popping.
Everybody from complexity melt him down. Cherish now with his second overshoot of the game so far. Good damage onto Descendant. Teammate ends up getting the cleanup.
Complexity plays this.
Continues to rain down shots as this bomb should be moving forward soon.
Yeah, a bit awkward there on that last play for Piggy. Didn't really have anywhere to go. They were spawning on both sides.
Not a bad play from Cherish if he got in there faster.
I just need a Summer Ray to slide in my DMs.
It gets melted immediately.
Once you get it, you have to slide in hers.
Shit. I probably have before.
Meanwhile, you have more
I slid in Sniper Wolf's DMs.
She respond?
Fuck no.
It's a good shot though. What's the worst that can happen? You say no?
I'm really not shy about sliding in DMs. Especially like real life girls,
yeah,
or like girls that like girls in Dallas or something. Like I'll slide in, and if you ignore me, I'll take the hint. I don't really. I'm not. My ego doesn't get hurt by getting denied.
DMs are just DMs are easy to slide in than going up to somebody in person. I could just send you a tweet and then just like make a combo off that.
Yeah, I'll throw a little something there. If you give it a little tension, I might toss a little something else. If you bite, you bite. If not, whatever.
Barely avoids that quick scope there. You see Cherished already forward on the map, but Descendant gonna make him.
I had a girl the other.
Lines up his shot, connects onto the
I had a girl sort of recently. Hung out with her, and she was like, I was kind of like afraid to hang out with you. And I was like, why? She was like, I don't know, you're kind of scary, and like, I didn't really know what you'd be like. And to be honest, I kind of thought you were too cool for me. I was like, what the fuck? It's like, you do have a point, though.
Descendant's going to be an important player right now. He's the last player alive, and he goes down
cool.
immediately. That's not
For
bad.
real.
You don't stagger the spawns, and King Nick's going to go ahead and take that OS and push forward with it, but there won't be much OS left to work with.
And Mike, who is the Summer Ray? You don't be linking with thick fine shits. You be with the pancake bugs.
Me?
Nah, like the chat.
Absolutely takes his head off. Maybe bites off a little bit more than
Michael
he could chew
said
there.
play pickleball with a chick who looked like Summer Rae. All I could say was damn.
You did not play with pickleball with a chick that looked like Summer Rae.
Yeah, something with the dopamine in this game. When you get one kill like Mental got with that snipe,
You like
want
chicken
to just
butt.
go forward and
Yeah,
get
you-
more, but
you played with
unfortunately, a little bit
chicken
out of
butt.
position. It was 3 down for
And she
complexity
beat
now,
you.
so a chance for Envy to take the map, and they'll do just that.
Mike, what would you do if a girl started twerking
This is what
on
I'm
you?
saying. No one's talked to my chat in probably 5 minutes. Like, what the fuck's going on? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's just fucking dead.
Can we get
Maybe
a
it's
singular
just-
BTH in the chat?
Maybe it's just fucking dead. Maybe my time has finally come.
We got Unlimited Scottsdale. We got Fine Shits out
You got
here.
Stu Q and matchmaking. Ryan's just laughing. A couple people are alive, I guess.
They're locked in. They're locked in.
I don't know what that reach out was. I don't think he had
Scottsdale, I heard they do got
or
Fine Shits out
regardless, I
there.
mean, complexity or cleaning
I've never been to
up
Arizona
all
though.
the bit of damage on the map, and you'd
They got
love
the
to
they
see
got
that.
the
Communication
sorority
seems
Fine
solid on
Shits.
BTH or die.
Jackson and Precision find himself over toward the ringside.
Got Alyssa typing in here just a petty
But
type.
also with a huge kill. This should be a 3 down as long as they connect on that headshot here, and that's a full
Am I
squad.
head
where
casing?
Descendant
Is my
wasting no
anxiety?
time.
I have drank Friday, Saturday, and Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So maybe I am fucking.
Don't worry about it. They're here.
God, it's over.
They're here. They're
It's over. It's all over with.
Same for Piggy though. Piggy wants to stay alive here. Has
It's
to
all
settle for
fucking
a
over
trade.
with, chat.
Overshoot
We're
ends
dead.
up in the hands of
Fucking dead.
Precision.
Hey, Miss Biracial, you in here?
Over on the armory side, excellent damage. Down
Mixed
onto Mental.
team.
He's one shot, not much he can do.
She
The cleanup comes in,
she is
but
mixed,
King
but she
Nick
don't be looking mixed at all. That's why I don't even believe her.
That's
she
actually
look
insane,
white?
but
Yep.
they still have the arm.
It's always the white ones that are like trying to let you know that they're mixed.
She be looking white as hell. That's why I was like, she came in the chat. She's like, "Happy Juneteenth." I started laughing so hard.
Moves forward here for Septify and Complexity. It feels like they should have no
Wait for her to just type, "Yes, I'm here."
Yeah, I don't know how they didn't arm that.
If the bomb guy didn't turn his back,
I am pissed this game type is fucking being played. I feel like this series is gonna be this series has already been 45 minutes.
What's going on, John? I do think that this game type needs to be taken out. I don't know when, but this game type needs to be taken out. It's only in the tournament 3 times, or in championship bracket 3 times. At that point, you need to just get the game type out and replace it with something else.
They still get their
Because you're just basically putting it in just because you have to.
There's nothing they can do from this.
You got me into running just in my first 5K at 30 minutes. There you go, man. There you go. A little movement, man. Get the blood flowing. Become a better human. Become the best version of yourself.
Just move your body.
Got to become fine shit to get fine shit.
But also illuminates exactly where that bomb is for Jackson and Envy. Overshield up in 24 seconds. Looks like both teams want to slay out for it.
Yeah,
I gotta get back on my shit. These last 2 weeks I've been. I'll lock in like during the week, but like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I've been just eating like shit, drinking too much.
Start taking the Garcinia. I think that shit is key.
I
tried out. Helps your body comp too.
Quick scope, 2 tap connects. Hits yet another one. This man sniping everybody
Do you take that every day?
Every one of those kills was influenced.
Or you just feel like you don't have an appetite?
No, you have an appetite. You just get fuller faster, if that makes sense. You don't need to eat as much, nor do I. It also takes away my sugar cravings. So I do apple cider vinegar, like a teaspoon of that a day, and that takes away my sugar cravings as well. I kind of stopped for a while, and I got back in the sugar, but I'm kind of back on track now.
Over behind the complexity.
Yeah, I'd rather take. Isn't there like pill form apple cider vinegar?
Yeah, but I just you just have to dilute it if you're actually gonna take a teaspoon. But I like taking it. It feels like a little shot, wakes you up.
Yeah, I used to do it all the time. It's fucking disgusting.
There's like flavored ones, but there's more sugar and carbs in them. But I think that it's actually very, very key.
Yeah, I used to be all into that. Like when I was taking hella Addy, I was taking hella supplements because I was trying to do anything to like
coordinate it.
Yeah, just
that is
stop the deterioration of my fucking addiction.
I think if your gut is clean or your body, you're eating the right things, taking the right supplements, whatever drugs you are taking affects you better.
Everything was basically to make the Addy hit more.
As of right now, one play could be the difference between both of these squads. With Complexity going 3 down and Envy already having pressure over towards the base. Double sniper for Envy.
God, I hate watching this fucking game mode.
Now let's see if what I said about descending comes true here with this snipe. I mean, we've seen
but I feel like I don't
honestly, this
hate
is the
it.
moment
I feel like it is like a, you know, it's like an even sort of fun. 2 snipers. It's
just the spawns. The spawns are what makes like the players not like it because there's not many spawns, and when you are getting spawn killed, you can't really escape or fight. It's just you're just shit out of luck. It's just too snowbally, and that's been the issue with a lot of game types / maps in this in this game because they've taken out interference because of that quickly. It was too snowbally. They took out Baza because it was too snowbally. It's too much. Also, the percentage of this game actually ending in 3 caps is probably 1, which is not a good thing.
Just 1%.
Yeah, I mean, when's the last time you watched a map like this?
Yeah, out of 100 games, it probably does have a 1.
Yes.
Aquarius, game will hit 3.
Aquarius, you'll more than likely sometimes you'll see like the 3 or the 2 and stuff like that. Like we were watching, I think it was C9 versus FaZe that went to 3, but the last minute, still you're getting to 3 caps. This game type or game mode, you might. What the hell? What the hell?
Dude, don't tell me there's a fucking lag out. There's a fucking lag out. I'll lose my shit.
He just spawned up. Is he moving? He's moving. Oh my! That could be very detrimental. That could be very, very detrimental. What happened? What happened? What happened? What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? What just happened?
Are they just? Did they just arm because did his controller unplug or something?
Now the pressure's on for Envy. You gotta answer back. You only have a minute to do.
Yeah, but what if his controller unplugged or something?
Doesn't even matter. That's him. They don't care. That's happened to me before.
No, I know they don't care, but it's like I would say it's nothing that you can do about it, but kind of is something you can do about it. Like once your controller starts doing that shit, you got to get a new controller.
Michael, Ryan, find out what just happened. Find out what just happened.
Ryan with the super chat. Love the streams. More Halo content, please. Thank you so much, Ryan.
Thank you, Ryan.
Thank you so much, Ryan.
What's going on, Unarmed? Welcome to the stream, homie.
Appreciate it, Ryan.
Bro, that just made me so upset. What happened?
This controller probably unplugged. I mean, what else is there? What else could it be?
I don't know. Is mom yelling at him? Get off the fucking game! Remember the Suds? Uncle Sud? Or there's dad?
Remember Uncle Sud?
Yes. I don't think he was,
Uncle Sud.
He wasn't even their uncle. He was never their
That's
uncle.
crazy.
Wait, they're getting an arm.
Wait.
That's big.
What the fuck's going on?
Oh, shit. And they got control.
Ah!
Oink, oink. Oink, oink.
Gunny. Wait.
Repulse up in the air.
Oh, the other person got the snipe.
Repulse up in the air. You're gonna get naded. Repulse up in the air.
I just knocked over my iced coffee. I'm freaking out right now. We're tied up at 1 apiece, and I got no more caffeine here.
You think he actually knocked it over? Oh! That was huge from Mental. Don't challenge that.
Mental, good shots, good damage, good snipe.
There's a good play by him. He's influencing.
He's in a good position. He knows where they're going to be spawning. He spots one. He gets him. He knows that there's another one going to be over there. Descended, trying to make a play. And Mental hit the no-scope. If he hits it, I'll freak the fuck out. Is he going to play it? The last guy's going to have Descended. What's Mental going to do? The other one's supposed to...
Auto started wasting ammo before that. I haven't seen one person waste ammo this tournament or throw the snipe off the map. Now he's about to give a no-scope 3-2. Wait, 3... No, never mind. Try to be Mr. Cleo. Well,
Two dead.
Worked for him.
Where's the last two? Oh, shit. Jackson with the perfect, though. 2 kills. Skeptify getting it, though.
They might get this.
Just drop it.
I think he might have gotten that. He would have been closer. Closer.
Simply too strong.
It's a good play from him. That all was because of Yak at net 5. Yak with 24 assists, too. Great game from him. He needs to keep playing.
What the hell? 25 assists. Descendant, 34 and 21. Chad, am I even in the fucking camera right now?
Yeah, you are. Piggy been playing really well this series. Got to give him his credit. At Verb. Oh, that's a big 5. Big
another trade. Who's gonna get it?
Ooh,
it's down again.
That's a good play.
He gets it. Precision.
Yak brought it back to precision. Very, very good play by Yak.
I like this out of precision. Just getting. I want him to just. I mean, obviously, I can see the opponents, but I was gonna say I want precision. Just get in the base, start shooting them from behind, stay alive, take as little damage as possible. Have your teammates try to make some play.
Yeah, he can push them or make them spawn wherever he wants right now.
I don't like this.
They do have to take him down. So spawners on NB are gonna have to kill him while they just be patient in their base. I wouldn't have brought the bomb all the way in just because they can easily just get it and throw it out. Good shots from fucking Ethan. Oh my god. Wow. Actually, he's clutching up for them. They get these nades on chairs. They can get this arm. Yep. Now they can start to arm it. Somebody's got to get it.
God, I would have been good at this game in my prime.
It gives complexity a bit of breathing room.
Yeah, I got my hands in my pants, but they're not in my sack.
Once again, but bomb's still in the basic complexity, so
just keeping my hands warm.
Just yet until that reset goes down, finally alleviating some of that pressure.
Yeah, reset, bro.
For himself, can he get envy out of his base?
Yep, that's gonna be a reset.
Yeah.
Their base right
now.
Mike, okay, all right. 360.
Oh.
On the spawners. There's 5 seconds left. They gotta get the bomb.
Oh, they gotta get it in it.
Yeah, if they get it in, it's good.
Gotta,
if they get it in the arm spot.
Oh, you gotta hit that. Ah.
Because when they're arming, it stops the time, I think. So what's the rules? Is it full ring? I think or first to one. Might be first to one.
It's gotta be first to one. See, now someone's going to arm it instantly. There's going to be a team that gets OV and snipes off rip.
from the time that
But complexity does like
bomb game
complexity
came out,
might have
this map
harmed
came
that
out,
because
they
Yak
had OS at the
fucking
bottom center,
was
and
AFK.
they expanded the bomb plant zone,
Yeah,
making
they
it
did arm it
bigger,
because he was
but it
AFK.
still
Literally,
seems at
Cherish
times
5'd
it
him,
is
and then
very
Cherish was like, "He's not
difficult
playing.
to
He's not
bomb
playing."
down.
And he just ran the bomb
Very
in.
quick. They are very
Yeah, like if
close
Yak's
towards
playing
the
there,
bomb
Yak
area.
stay either
It's
gets
just-
kills
you
him
need to
or
have
Yak will
really
just stay alive, be a
solidified
nuisance,
plays,
start shooting him in the
within,
ass.
you
Like
know, a
that
quarter of a
basically
second
gave
from
them a
each
fucking
other
arm.
to really make this work, and that's tough to do when you have these players playing their lives as well as they do sometimes.
Now, there's two things that are going through my head right now. Number one is that crazy cluster luck.
Alyssa, you think I'm treading on thin line? I need to tread lightly.
Like, it was so close to capping. He ends up robbing them of that plant. And then the second thing that's going through
Bro,
my
it's
head right
1-1
now
and this
is,
series has been going on for over an
Kind
hour.
of reminds me early on. Remember when King of the Hill was
Maybe
first
that's why it took so
introduced,
long.
and
Maybe his
exactly
controller was
had
fucking up.
the best overtime settings.
Conspiracy
Like,
theory.
when the reset happened, like,
Spread
oh, we played
propaganda.
One cap, and one cap would happen so quickly.
What's some
Oh, we're
propaganda
starting
we
break,
can
like,
we can
okay,
start?
We got to turn it to 2. Well, in neutral bomb
Tried
last
to
week,
yesterday.
they put it to 1 cap. Like,
What?
Oh, yeah, it's so much harder
With
to,
the
to
drops?
cap a bomb
Oh.
plant than a hill.
I mean, it
And then,
worked.
like, the first
He did
30
get the
seconds,
drops.
you saw a plant.
Word.
This exact situation. So it's like, I
Yeah,
wonder
what's a rumor
exactly
we
what
should
the two
start?
teams are going to agree upon
Is it just
here.
you two on BTH? I mean,
And
Yep.
yeah, it's just interesting
Here,
to see
yeah.
exactly
I mean, the
double
people in the
overtime
past, there's
for
other
bombs.
BTH
It's
members, like formal
it's so
BTH.
They ain't
hard to
here
plant the
now.
bomb, but, dude,
They're
one
they're
starting strike
competition
gets
at
you
this
an
point.
overshield, then
Yeah, that's true.
you're right
You're the only ones
there.
left.
Yeah, OS is such a big factor in getting these bomb plants down, and teams really have to like get those slays around the overshield. We saw
I was really
many
hoping
times
Formal
there, it
would have
was a
like been down
scrappy
to
play for the
watch
OS
some of
pretty much
these if
every
he's
time.
not
There was
gonna
no solidified slays
watch
that
these with
kind of
us,
coupled
but
with that OS, and
No, he
I
said
think
no.
that's going to
It's
be
disappointing,
a
man.
big point to look at as this game
She
goes
said 2
on.
P's
Are
on
they
a
able
pod.
to couple the
Get it?
OS
On a
with
pod.
the bomb plant as well, and that's really what's going to help you get
That was
these
actually
bomb
pretty
plants
good.
and get them without
That was
much
actually pretty good,
tension
I'll give
from
you
the
that.
opposite team.
Not better than my dad joke.
Ladies and gentlemen, the game type of map that's so
Favorite
nice,
is
we
the
gonna play
you ain't trying to get in the
twice
field
here.
while you buying
It's
cleats. I'm gonna tweet that.
double
See if people know what I'm trying to
You ain't
say.
trying to get in the
between these
field.
two
Why you
in a
buying
game number
cleats?
3, both teams trying to
If you
swing
if
that
you don't want to do a
momentum
down
into their
dog, why'd you
favor.
bring a mat?
And as you
Why'd
see,
you bring a yoga
Fortress,
mat?
2 snipers and overshield,
Just to
all
look
the
the part.
goodies you would want.
Tom Baker.
And I will say, in a situation
If you ain't gonna get a
like this,
headshot, why is
being
the
able to
snipe in your
replay a
hands?
2-sniper map and a potentially like a first cap
That's actually
all
pretty good.
situation, that's kind of exciting.
If you ain't,
It is. These opening shots are very important here, and like you saw.
If
it
you don't
all
oink,
last
why
game,
is your
right?
name
It was,
Pinky?
until it went to the wire in terms of time, that's when we started to see some action. Well, now it's that first cap that's so important, and you already see
why-
complexity with the bomb
Actually,
and
never mind.
OS
I'm
in their
gonna say that on
hands.
stream.
all right, man. What do we got here? Mental with the Ovi, but he is taking a little bit of damage. Let's find the sniper. Big kill. This could be something could happen here. He finds another, but he doesn't get it. He's got to go back for the bomb, but now he's getting shot in the ass. What's gonna happen?
does end up coming off the spawn in a huge
I just
Fuck,
want one
man, it's
person.
just so
to get
anticlimactic.
Yeah, they just weren't-
Some-
complexity just weren't pushed up and
I'm
up
just
on the map.
hoping
Return to
something
sender, the VR is
happens
not
and,
good
like-
enough, but man, King makes
I just want somebody to throw the snipe off.
Not only did he repost that nade
That's all I
back
want.
to his opponent, but also repost the bomb too. That was like really
Why is
kinda
aPG
interesting.
slumped?
Eventually the
Because
bomb
we're
does end
watching
up
Fortress
off the
Bomb.
map there, and we do get another reset in which we are going now with Septify. Septify better be careful. He has at least 2 members of Envy, and the third one just came off a spawn.
It's
and
more
mind you,
comfortable,
Pinky has
especially when
missed a
we
snipe
here for a minute.
for 4 years.
It's comfortable. We've been here for like what, 5 hours now? Gotta get a little comfy.
Skeptify, just playing his life and isolating the angle, right? It's so very important to do that, especially if you're the first player on.
Is it not the proper? I am
My
proper.
goodness gracious, Cherish hitting shots.
Very, very
That
proper.
he is, but only one more bullet
I
now
can
for
tell
Cherish
that
to
love
use.
is
Can't
fake.
exactly connect, and not doing his melee. Septify lives, and the repost to keep him. He's still alive right now.
Ooh,
because of that,
that's
you see
big.
King
That is
almost
big.
Getting his kill right now.
That is very,
Melee
very
just
big.
aren't anybody's friend.
As you can see, though, the setup they were looking for, Skeptify was on the loop
Alright,
on the
this is-
spiral
he need to stop
side, and
looking at
King Nick was on the snipe side. They were setting up for a bit of a push. They were going to get the slays.
Good shots,
They could
good
block
shots.
both sides. It just didn't work out in their favor. Skeptify, though, with that killing spree, and OS coming up shortly.
God, you really can tell the difference with the LT zoomer. They just
Yeah.
every single shot, like they're just hitting both at the same time.
Yes.
close to Envy. If they can slay out one more time, we will see this bomb in the basic complexity.
Gotta try this shit.
Had some great offense
Make my
earlier,
comeback.
but now we have to see what their defense is.
I wonder what their grenade button is though, unless they all play default. That was a dumb challenge from King Nick. That could
Yeah, what are they nading with?
That's
a paddle?
Yeah, I think so. That's good shots from Descendant. Now that challenge from King Nick is why that's old King Nick. I wouldn't even say old, but that's like King Nick's. He's always been like that. Should not challenge. That could have been very, very bad. Very, very bad.
A momentary 3 down, Descendant being sent right back, courtesy of that repulse. And
Like, come on.
Okay.
Like, if you would have fell off right there, I would have been so mad. And I'm still mad he even made it.
He didn't have to do all that. He could have just stayed there. Because once he started challenging again, that's when they got him. He was about to get their snipe though.
That's kind of smooth though, I will admit.
See, like if I see somebody with a repulse on their body, I'm not going to try and melee. I'm just going to keep on shooting because they're eventually going to go repulse me. It's a good shot from Descendant. He's playing very well.
Headshots Bento across the map. Descendant is just
Go,
built
2 dead.
different,
Can we
brother.
finally see a fucking arm? 3 dead. 2 dead.
Boricua, baby. I got no Puerto Rican in me.
See what Descendant's able to do here. The sniper, again, very important. You can get a couple
Honestly, he
of
doesn't need to do
in
much
this
here. He can just sit
scenario
here and post up.
and potentially allow them to push up on the map. OS in 12 though, so maybe not necessarily wanting to play too fast, but that's what I was gonna say. Descendant against Precision. I'm sorry, Descendant against the other sniper. Who can hit the shot, right? It's the most important fight right now as the 2 snipers against each other. That will allow one of the teams to take space in that OS as well.
2 shots and the sniper left. Wow. Sanctify sees that lane in order to play right through the mid. They have the overshield. They got the slays. They got everything that they want. And now, if they can manipulate these spawns just right, this could be NV losing this game number 3. The body shot is beautiful as Precision somehow survives, but eventually Cherish is there for the cleanup. Bomb still over to
Y'all have plans tonight? I think Nick does.
Maybe something chill, but I don't know.
That's what makes what Precision just did so good, right?
See when this gets
isolating
over
the
with.
Angle. He expects the OS to come up the spiral stairs, and he gets the OS.
Only I don't know what time the NBA game starts.
Got a big ass fucking content day tomorrow, so
End up reversing that ball to the other
then
side,
I also
but
have
Precision
my
living
dog's
there
vet
was the
appointment.
most important part of that play.
But apparently I'm supposed to be here the whole fucking day,
Still
so
alive and now he's not.
I think I got an optic pod, a flycast, a drop pod, other videos, social content.
Modeling.
I'm gonna have to see if my ex can take off work to take him to his vet appointment, I guess.
You know, I think I had to talk with the tools about this a little bit. It'd be really cool if they like put bars.
Dude, are you seriously still co-parenting?
You're just giving them ammo. You're not even gonna say that.
You're just using that as an excuse to see her.
There was changes to.
No, we do want to watch the NBA game. Yeah, if the NBA game starts in 2 hours 45 minutes, then yeah, this got to get over fast. I will say that. Game 7 tonight. Melissa, Game 7 tonight. So if you like, not necessarily plans to go somewhere and do stuff, but the #1 plan is watching that Game 7. #1 plan. That's what you mean. That's 100%. But also, this series has just been taking forever. We have been on this map for almost 30 damn minutes. Yeah, think about that. Pull it up.
Yo, you boys getting shadow banned. Your stream doesn't pop up for me, just HCS and LVT. You know what's crazy is when I first started doing these streams, Hitch was like, Hitch said he would sign on YouTube and my stream would be the first one to pop up. I don't know if like, I don't know if there is something behind that, or if it's just like when I first started doing YouTube streams, if it just became like a, like I feel like if someone doesn't upload for a while and then they upload, like it'll pop up for you. But if they're uploading like a decent, like if it's been a few months that they've been uploading, then it might pop up for you less. Because Hitch said my Halo watch party would pop up over like Seth's thing and like everyone else on YouTube. Yeah, like it just he'd sign on YouTube and my YouTube would be the first fucking one. So I don't know if there is like some like shadow ban shit.
And you're all stuck all by your lonesome.
Because it popped
I
up.
doubt it.
Like when I go on my YouTube, like yesterday, when I got home, the YouTube stream popped up for me instantly.
Game type combination is terrifying.
Yeah, tip off will probably be 7:15. there's TVs here, but there's no TV in here that we can watch the game. You know what I'm saying? Like we'd have to go in the other room and watch it.
Are you and Seth beefing Counter-Strike watch party? I do not care if Seth does a Counter-Strike watch party.
So only 5 bullets to work with and 1 sniper for Envy, but Complexity are 3 down again. And Jackson just done built our entire home in the base of Complexity. He's still there.
Yeah, Mental is in their base too, so like
But
both
yes,
players
we do
are just
have
playing
beef.
that role of being a pest, right? They just want to make sure they stay alive. They draw a little bit of attention on
I'm
both
the only one
sides.
allowed to be live
the
right now.
setting with this snipe though is a bit scary for the side of Complexity.
I got beef with Formal.
Somewhere out there, Pistol is just like so proud.
Because Formal didn't join us on the watch party. That's issue number 1.
That's gold for him, man. 2 down, go Envy, but Descendants with the sniper. I think he hit the body shot onto that overshield player, so most of it shredded, but Descendants.
Waste that sniper if you can die.
Man, how does he live for as long as he does?
I watched you get a headshot. He could possibly get an arm off.
God,
I tell you. Sorry,
bro. What has? How long? When did this series start?
I have no idea. It's been over an hour.
It's been over an hour and it's tied 1-1.
It's 30 minutes on this map. 30 minutes on this map solely. Good play from Piggy.
Who throws that bomb as far as possible.
Wow.
Like it's been like an hour and a half.
The final player alive gets his kill and forces King Nick out of position in order to get that one. Now Envy
Hydrate. I do need a hydrate.
continue to try to
I
drive
get another
this
water.
bomb out of their base. They gotta slay out Complexity, which is easier said than done.
Yeah, that bomb is not defused just yet. You can see it's a quarter of the way through. So very important that MV play that defensive role and get the players of Complexity out of their base. But look at Mento. He's sneaking on through.
Good
Mento. Capitalize on this. There's only 4 seconds till it resets.
That's what I'm talking about. Cherish right there. How he just flew out there without any concern for his life. It's just that's where he can improve.
Kind of baiting it out over toward the ring one side. Descendant already pushing.
Good shots.
If they slay out like this, Descendant's position is going to be so
Come on, man. Come on. Is he not getting shot in the ass?
Yeah, he is. Or his teammate was.
End up getting the first kill, slowing down Envy.
I mean, Envy has control here. They should be able to make something happen. No, somebody's behind them. Where's King Nick?
Right there, because him being on that tower before the kills come out is so important. Now look at him. He's still on the elbow side, but I don't know what impact he's going to have. He does have the snipe. 8 bullets, Tony. There's a lot of snipe to work with here. There's the first one.
Snipe. 4 down, go Complexity.
You love Love Island way too much.
That snipe spawn. That's going to influence their spawn.
Dude, Love Island is the worst. It's just everything I hate is Love Island. I hate people more attractive than me. I hate girls that are too hot that wouldn't talk to me. I hate seeing people have fun.
Stop.
I hate
Too
seeing
much
people
negativity.
drunk.
Stop. You can't say these things. You're going to make them true. What the hell do you think that you can't pull those women on Love Island? What the
Actually,
hell?
some of them aren't that great.
Like, you can pull, man, stop always putting yourself down. You self-depreciate too much. Stop it. You're a motherfucking optic maniac. Nick Kirshner. Like, man, stop it. You just got mistaken for black, and you talking about that you can't be pulling the girls on Love Island, man. Even I'm not thinking that. What do they have on you? A 6-pack? You can get that in 2 months. Ain't nothing. Come on now. Stop always putting yourself down. You say you're not a good podcaster, you're not this and that. You are. Remember that. Stop. I'm going to be here to tell you. I'm going to let you be downplaying yourself like that. You're one of them. Remember that. If I can wake up in the morning, look in the mirror, and say, I'm that nigga, he's talking to you. Right.
Oh man, I mean, it's not a lot to work with.
All right.
My gamer.
Once again with
See now, chat. Clip that vertical fucking POV. Like, can we get some fucking Alyssa? You're now our social media manager. Clip that, edit that shit, fucking upload it on TikTok and fucking Instagram Reels.
Abs don't take that long to get unless, like, if you have a good foundation, it doesn't. I got abs in 3 months. I have abs right now, and I haven't worked out in 2 months. And I still got my abs.
You get abs pretty quick. It is
just dedication.
It's simple, but it's fucking it's hard
annoying.
mentally.
Yeah, I literally said to myself at the beginning of the year, I was like, all right, I'm going to do abs every single day after my workout. And I don't even do like a full ab workout. I just do this one machine where I did like 100 this way, but I would increase the weight so it would get more difficult each time. But I do 100 this way, 100 for my left obliques, 100 for my right obliques. And I would do that every single day after my workout. And I would also just make sure I eat proper because I know what my body needs and what it will take to actually lose fat. And I got that shit in like 3 months. I got abs right now.
Yeah, but it's all body fat. Like you had to been like eating clean.
Yeah, I was eating clean as hell. Clean as hell, no sugar, no nothing. But that's why I say like we can get abs, bro. It just takes a little bit.
Overall, making sure to
I was doing really good till the past 2 weeks.
even with overtime coming up, and they're gonna do so. But it's 2 down.
Also doing really good until this fucking fortress bomb.
Yeah, we've been on this map for almost 30 minutes now. Maybe at 30 minutes because we had OT previously, which is an extra 2. So right now we've been on this map for 30.
I mean, and even before this, we had a 15-minute break.
Yeah. That's what I'm telling you, bro. This map needs to go. From a viewership perspective or a spectator perspective, this is not a map that people are going to be entertained by like that. The only entertaining part is when they almost cap it and they spawn, they might be able to stop. He needs to be getting on that bomb arm. You just got 3 dead.
I mean, Skeptify's gonna stay alive. I love
or is that their?
I think he was on defense.
I would have still tried to get that shit out. That's a good play by him. Sketchy, but good play.
Sennet's feeling himself this game.
Yeah, he is. He was doing really well in the previous game as well.
If he doesn't hit that, this game is over. Dude, descending, making the plays that matter and eventually converting that.
This feels like Fathom Flag.
That bomb should reset. I don't think Kingnick has enough time to touch it. No, it got reset.
How is Descendant still alive?
What is that? What's that at the bottom? Watching paint dry?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But here we go. Oh, goodness me.
Is that okay for LBT to do when they're HCS partner?
Are they an HCS partner, though?
Yeah.
Mental's got to do more. A lot more. 2 of his teammates go down, and that one shot
They have some sort of relationship.
give them numbers advantage.
I think they are like some sort of partner. Maybe not like a team's being partner, but they have some sort of relationship.
He's gonna poke and go for it, but Piggy with the well-placed grenade right after taking down King Nick.
Don't quote me on that. Anybody in the stream. I'm just assuming. I could be completely wrong. I do think that there is some sort of relationship.
Finally having that bomb in the base, but as Complexity come off a spawn, it looks like
go get the arm. No, arm it. Arm it. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're finally moving on to a game 4.
God. Thank you, man.
Now this better not go to a game 5. Get this shit over with.
I'm not gonna lie. If this is still going on, or the finals are going on, I'll be really, really upset because I will have to sit here and watch the entire finals. Can't be driving home in the middle of it.
Mental's the last player alive. That's what I was talking about. Getting the slays in tandem, and that's why the OS was put down there. That's why the expansion of the bomb area was made. I think, for me, I feel like those changes were good enough, but I think both these teams very equally matched, and that's kind of what caused this to go to triple overtime.
Well, in that triple overtime, we do see
Thank you, fucking MB. Thank you. Now, I guarantee the thing about that long of a game, even though it was 2 games in 1, if you lose, you're fucking pissed.
To pick him up. There's no way this man is going
Why is Piggy's service tag mommy?
One thing that I don't think everybody's like.
Did it ever used to be Oink?
It should.
Okay.
Yep.
Nah, it's got to be like ONK because you can only have 4 letters, I think.
OINK.
Yeah, that's good. Wait.
Oink.
Yeah, you're right. I thought it was like 5 for some reason. I'm slow.
If this goes to a game 5, we might have the record for the longest series, the longest best of 5 series in Halo history. Honestly, at this point, I'm breaking out the timer.
I wouldn't say that. I think we have that.
Yeah, we do. We literally got told that if we don't finish this, they're just moving on to the next game. Like, we had to get a cap in that last Fathom. It made a new rule, actually, because of that.
Oh, I was thinking the Noble Black series.
We have 2.
But the literal 2 longest.
Like everyone online says, I love hearing myself talk.
I don't know. The Fathom Flag, because the Fathom Flag were 15-minute games, and it was like 3 or 4 15-minute games.
Really?
Yeah, the Noble Black, every single Slayer was was only 5 minutes.
After 3 games, and man,
So it would feel like super intense because any kill that you
Everything
get,
mattered.
yeah.
oh, yeah,
There's
this
barely
was
enough time.
undeserved. Like, dude, they went to war for that game, and they got to do it one more time. In order
you got
to
some
knock
good food, smells
complexity out.
like.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're in the elimination bracket semifinals. Okay, nothing is given; it's only earned from this point forward.
Tony,
Come on, man. Let's just get right back into it. After map 2, it was a 15. It was either after map 2 or before map 2. It was a 15-minute fucking wait. I don't know what happened, and then we just sat there for 35 minutes for that. It's like, oh boy, just started. And the winner of this plays SSG, and then the
winner of that got to play. What?
Well, how about this? How about this? How about?
Oh, you too addicted now.
Okay.
You too addicted. You just did the.
Yeah.
No, Pomage was out there. I've always been like, yo, let me hit your vape.
I thought you were like, wait, where's my vape? Speaking of,
just stop mid-sentence.
Yeah.
Wait, no longer this emergency.
Bro, Mike, you are the most, or you were. I don't know if you're still on that shit, bro. This motherfucker had a 6-chamber vape, 6-chamber like a revolver, and it would be blueberry, mango, pineapple, fruit punch, all in one, bro. All in one. I ain't never seen that type of shit before.
I don't know how people do it with nicotine sometimes, like keeping dips in, keeping zins in, hitting their vape nonstop. Like there comes I don't know what, I don't even know how to explain the feeling, but it just does something to my whole body to where I'm like, I don't feel good now.
I know this sounds terrible, but I prefer cigarettes. Cigarettes, at least you can monitor how.
Even when I smoke cigarettes, I really, besides the morning cigarette, I couldn't usually finish a cigarette.
In order to get to this point, why have it end in a top 4?
Like I would smoke like half or like 3/4 of a cig. That was when I was smoking.
Tournament has been. Why not?
But it just nicotine just hits me hard for some reason.
Why not go for the grand finals? If I'm either one of these teams,
failure
is not an option.
I 100% agree, and for me, the first thing that comes to my mind with all of this stuff is like, what are the implications? And I know this is online, and I will be the one to stand on top of this hill and say that online obviously is nowhere near LAN, and I will say this time and time again. But at the end of the day, when you look at these rosters and then you look at who's in the grand finals waiting right now, it's 2/4 of Shopify Rebellion and 2/4 of Optic. I mean, how big is the gap between these new rosters that, need time to cook and the top 2, right? That didn't make any changes. It's just interesting to me. One of these teams.
I'm 80 inches tall, bro. What I tell you, little gators?
Bro,
you don't even say like, hi, how's your day, and nothing. You just always, you're so self-centered.
Yeah, I don't know if we need that on BTH.
Yeah, you're self-centered. You're not
to mention, if you're 6'8", there's no way you're good. Especially on LAN.
You need to get outside, get in the. You need to get to the league.
Everyone who's tall at video games is like the unskilled but like good teammate. Good teammate kind of.
Like you go to work, Gators, you're in your cubicle and you're just seeing all over the cubicle. You're just overseeing the entire office room.
In this league is beatable, and I'm looking at Optic. I'm looking at Shopify Rebellion as well. I ain't saying it's easy. But we've
if you answer this, or but no, this is not the LVT Pro League. LVT Pro League doesn't start next week. The qualifiers next week. It starts like the week after. Qualifiers on Thursday. Pro League starts on that Monday.
It doesn't happen. Like the one loss there gets you top 12 as opposed to winning. Like,
at least they're starting this one fast.
These teams already lose early on in these tournaments. Like I don't think Optic are perfect. I don't think Shopify Rebellion perfect. I don't think there's any perfect team. I think
that shit just made me tired. I'm not gonna lie to you.
SSG and every other team should be
series?
Yeah, bro. That whole
same. I am tired, and I know I haven't slept the best the past few days.
And that would definitely be the interesting storyline. I think you talk about Optic going down in that lower side.
I mean, like even this, bro. Why is it? Can't you just change? Like I observed the lobby. I've hosted customs.
All those players are capable of when they.
Yeah,
it was pretty fucking simple to switch the game type, say you ready, and start it.
But during the tryouts, it's pretty simple. Like it was pretty smooth. They just did this though. They just did this little preview. Something's happening. It might be Yak's controller. I can't cap it.
Yeah, I'm 6'10", so taller than all you.
My license says I'm 6 foot.
Does it?
No, but it does have it does have an extra inch or 2 on it.
What does it say, 5'10"?
It says 5'9". I'm pretty sure it was like 5'8", and I was like, put 5'9". I got shorter because
They don't even measure. They just ask me how tall I am.
It didn't. I got measured.
I just say 6 foot.
I got measured on mine. But thing is, when I went to the chiropractor, like I went, Mo and I were going to Mexico. I think like 2020 or 2020. Or no, 2021 before I moved here, and I was like, I don't want to be in Mexico not able to like walk around and I like feel uncomfortable with my back, so I want to get the chiropractor. When I went to them, they cracked my back, and not like you see in videos, but they cracked it a little bit, and I like lost height because my body's more even now, so I like lost it. Yeah, bro, you can ask TJ.
I thought that was like the opposite.
No, you can ask TJ because literally there was an event. I forgot when.
You need a ring dinger.
Yeah, people.
Have you ever seen that?
No, what's that? Like a booster.
To cover this event for Rhino.
That's what we after this game. Remind us, guys, after this game, ring dinger.
A ring dinger is what aPG needs.
TJ literally was like, "Did you get shorter?" And I was like, "I mean, yeah, technically, but I'm like more stable now. I'm more even. I actually feel comfortable on both feet." Make sure you guys take care of your back, especially if you guys gamers. No lie, that's like one of the most untalked about things is people's actual posture and how their body feels after they're playing for long periods of time.
And Septify for this complexity roster. I just want to take the time out to show some love to Mental and Cherish. I feel like the two players that have a playstyle that just doesn't draw a lot of attention, you know, just being that dirty work type of player. Like, you got to be that player that's always making the right decisions to not only put yourself in a good position, but also put your teammates in a good position. And those players are invaluable. I think of, for example, like the Penguins, for example, even the Snake Bites to a degree as well. Like,
I'm very glad you're co-parenting as well. I'm glad I ain't the only one.
Type of gameplay, so just want to give them some love.
Very glad.
Everybody gets love.
Everybody gets
Motherfuckers
love.
be hating.
Am I vaping? This ain't my vape. It's Nick's. But I'm developing an addiction.
Competitive games in esports, in my opinion. There's a lot that goes into being really good at Halo, and that's why you see a lot.
Nicotine is the one thing I can put down pretty easily.
A lot that goes into being a top player in this
Zins
game.
I stopped. Just didn't like him no more.
Props to them.
And like the feeling of him.
But we'll see what these
vaping, I don't like him. Nah, I ain't gonna be vaping like that. What's going on, Sonny? Welcome to the stream.
Right here for him, the very start of the game, and oh my gosh, it's that jab step we see in Cherish this time once again.
Goose like Danny Phantom, and whoo, takes down everybody.
Hacky with the resub, 9 months. Thank you so much, Big Hacky. Welcome to the stream. Could we get a BTH in the chat, man?
Wacky.
Do we want Argyle back? No, that shit's fucking
Argyle was in much too long. Ran its course, stale. No changes were made to that map besides
bring Pitt back.
Pitt at least had some changes. Pitt is the #1 old map that's been in this game that actually works the best.
Emu with the Twitch Prime as well. Thank you so much, Emu. Thank you so much, Hacky. Hacky with the brand new, with the $6 of his hard-earned money, 9-month resub. Emu with the free Twitch Prime. He hit the purple subscribe button. He tell you had a free Twitch Prime sub available.
Block the line of sight for Septify to get his shields back.
So, thing is, I have a question to the chat. With Twitch increasing the sub amount, like the amount to sub, excuse me, does that influence you guys at all in any way to sub or not sub? Especially if you're on mobile. Because if you're on mobile, that's just $8 now.
If I'm on mobile and I like kind of want to gift some subs, I'll be like, I mean, not.
It's just too. It's high. It's high.
It just seems like, I don't know. On the PC, whatever, man. Drop a $5. But if I'm on mobile, I'm like, I'll just wait.
Exile, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it.
Exile with the branded prime.
Wild, what society? Thank you, Exile. We love the Twitch primes here, guys. If you don't know, you can connect your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You have 1 free subscription per month to your favorite streamers, which is twitch.tv/PTH, MaNiaC, twitch.tv/aPG. Just so y'all know, okay?
Buddy ends up going down. Cherish gets the back smack on him.
Oh, thank you, Sonny. Appreciate that.
Complexity, the numbers they're looking for.
Will work for your.
Let's go, Envy.
Right now, mental complexity with the
Get the series over with.
That's a really good spawn by accident.
I like that play. Mental's getting better. Mental's getting
Yeah,
really
man,
well.
I feel like I've liked what I've seen.
I'd say he was quiet the entire season up until now, I'd say. But granted, that Complexity team was not, the previous Complexity iterations were not good.
So Envy decides to rotate instead.
They were good, they just couldn't make it work. They're good players, just couldn't make it work.
Coming out of King Dick this time. 3 down, go Envy. Complexity on the ball. There's one more player on the subway side they got to deal with before they're able to advance this ball forward. But
cutting people down to 48 tomorrow.
Kill. He stays alive, and now it's Cherish to the compromise.
It's gonna be 48, not 32.
Yeah, let's just set 48, so I'll listen to her judgment.
Precision staying alive and getting that kill was huge.
Yeah, Envy's just been in control for a majority.
I don't
of
know
this.
what's best for
they're
me.
Only up by 24 seconds, but they look like they've had the foot on the gas here for the last little bit of time in this sequence. We'll see if they can continue. The Slays have
Dude,
been a big
get
factor.
another controller!
Some good answers back though from Complexity here.
God, get another one. I want to see when he spawns, if he's moving.
It's not enough though.
I know he's just dying. It's like,
see him moving.
Piggy flies at him. That's numbers advantage now for Envy.
Yeah, they have to get that ball into C though, and it's going to be.
What's going on, Sparrow? What's
Cherish
poppin'?
is making himself annoying, and yes, he does go down there, but it stops the ball from being picked up, and
Yak with
of
the
course,
camo.
It's going to allow Jackson to get this camo.
It is annoying as shit whenever your controller's unplugging like that.
Yeah, I've had that happen mid-tournament, like randomly. I remember the last Halo 3 event, or actually the second to last Halo 3 event, it happened to me, and we're like playing a good-ass team. We lost by 3 kills, and I died with the sniper. I felt so bad. Then the next event, to make sure it didn't happen again, I used like a controller from TJ's, or like TJ's controller and his cord, and it happened still. And I was like, all right, I don't know what the fuck to do. It's very, very nerve-wracking.
Did it happen like online?
No, on land.
But I mean, like, did it happen online? So you knew it was a thing?
No.
Just started at the event?
Yeah, bro, TJ and I would play octagons for fucking 4 hours, not a single peep of it. Not at all. Not before the event, nothing. And then just while we're playing, it just happens. We literally played octagon up until like 400 kills. I like that, those shots from Yak.
Does enough damage for Precision to come in for the cleanup. The rest of Complexity, so still able to push forward, still able to get towards that back A positioning, and Jackson and the rest of Envy have to slow their roll.
I like how they're doing it though. They're slowing their roll by staying alive in PD, and what that does is it just
you gotta ask him, Melissa. You gotta ask him.
And that ball being played at the bottom center of the map, and them staying alive here while they have the lead.
You're gonna get egoed again. I egoed you for a little bit.
Really well.
Yep.
2 members that you have to deal with in the shroud. Luckily, Piggy has his teammate with them. Double push right through, but doesn't account for Cherish on the cafe side. Cherish sneaks away at least
Alyssa
one of
deserves
those
it. She
kills,
deserves
but
the
Envy is
power.
scoring, and
She's a hard
Complexity are
worker.
3 down.
They've got Complexity trapped once again. I believe it actually would be a back A spawn this time. Precision opted to go towards camo, and he burns it there instead. Complexity get a break because of it. So 6 points remain, which is not a lot. We'll see what Complexity can do to minimize this.
That's
Just
capitalist.
over a
I
minute
didn't
left
ego
in
you.
regulation, so not only a Complexity battling against the scoreboard, but the shot clock as well.
All right, Envy, finish this.
And with them
Finish
going
this.
3 down like that, I don't know if anybody's here to stop Envy.
We only literally have 2 hours now at this point, because it was 2 hours and 45 minutes before the NBA game started.
When does it start?
7, I think 7 Central. Yeah, 7 Central. But it'll probably actually start at 7:15.
Definitely planned on leaving here by like 6.
But instead, it goes into Envy's favor. And they
We're not
only
leaving
need
by
5
6.
more points, but the Slays are coming out for Complexity. Still,
I can tell you that we're not gonna leave till probably 6:30 at the latest. Unless SSG is already ready to get this shit going.
Have been the toughest for them to get literally all game long. They might need to play the shot clock at this point here as King Nick rotates that ball toward the back C side. Precision wants to activate on some of that damage, but knows there could be players at any given corner.
Ooh,
and
that's good
the
shots.
ATM side where Mental goes at his former teammate Jackson though with the cleanup.
Damn, I'm
King
tired.
Nick doing the same 3 down.
Sonny,
for
it was that game.
Complexity, but the 4th
Thank
one
you,
for
Sonny.
Envy
Thank you for the
will
tier
fall.
1, Sonny.
Complexity
Thank you,
gets
thank
this
you,
ball
thank you.
towards
Much
the
love, very
back
appreciate it as always.
no
Thank
way
you,
they
Sonny.
win this
Thank you
round.
very, very much. Very, very
I mean,
appreciate it.
they have the timing on the spawn.
I know you said
so
you
they got the ball inside
you
of-
like to
inside
support
of,
with your hard-earned money,
the
so I
back of
really do
Tram,
appreciate
and they have
that.
the
Thank you
spawns
very
on the
much.
Red Room side. I don't think there's a chance now with 3 dead, but they put up a real big fight towards the end
That's-
here, and
that's
what
round.
a great
Please be
job
round.
by
Please
them
be round.
to
No, no,
try
no,
and
finish
at least
this.
battle for this round 1. Looks like it will be
It's
cleaned up.
GG or round 1.
Indeed, but eventually Envy just had way too much of a lead. But Complexity, dude, they were flirting around with stealing away that one, and man, has this been such an exciting series, but one that can end with one more round.
I want to play this game's campaign to see where all these maps come from. Like, where does this in the campaign?
Is that what campaign is?
Yeah, all the maps I think they're like derived from campaign.
Mistakes in a row, right? And Envy are not going to do that. There's going to be a point where they make a
Not
lot of
100%
mistakes.
though.
They're a bit over aggressive, but then they.
Oh, Sonny, thank you so much for the gifted to swoosh. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. Thank you so much, Sonny. First gifted in the channel and tier 1. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Streets is in Africa. That's why I said Kenya.
Camouflage in the hands of King Nick, utilizes it to get a perfect kill immediately. Love that he's always keeping his reticle up. Sees the player trying to sneak in over toward the low side. Still, Envy utilized that number to push right through the purple through to Cafe. That's gonna force the play ball right through the mid map. Complexity may have 15 points, but they also have a King Nick.
He's not missing a shot. That's 2 perfects in a row, I believe. And this camo has definitely been beneficial for him. That play ball is going to make this a very important fight here. If the spawns come out on the sea, I don't think King Nick was expecting those spawns, so he'll go down because of it.
Final player is going to be Piggy here. Piggy using that ball as bait. He's able to get 1 kill and going to try to jiggle peek his way into a second one. Hold on, Cherished and King Nick having enough of that. Meanwhile, Cherished still grinding.
This is not an infinite.
A little bit of extra damage there. Complexity continued.
It wasn't reach. Okay.
Yeah, Skeptify's
so it's always derived from at least Halo somewhere. Peace out, Max. Have a good dinner, homie.
Well, Precision ends up going down, so spawners come out on the B side. It's Complexity that can fight once again. They've got 2 down, but it's just the kills they're not supposed to get at that point, right? Some great trades by NV, and because of that, it's 3
It's been a lot of game 5s today, too. Probably why it's taking so long. Outside of this series.
Man. It's been fun to watch, though. But this time, a clean round of slays worked the favor of Envy. Might be down a bit as far as a deficit.
Wow, good play from Piggy.
With the camouflage, a setup. Things now started to chain together here for Envy. This is exactly the opportunity that they've created for themselves.
Yes, Piggy gets caught out, though. You just got to come out.
Good double from Precision. Should be able to take the lead here.
An opportunity for him to do so.
Yeah, they should be able to take the lead here as long as they get this kill.
A little bit of a rough spot. Great job, though. Multiple cleanups that happen in tandem.
Is the energy falling, chat?
Ball control again, but
I ain't gonna lie, I'm done with this series. Once next series start, I'll liven up. I gave up. I gave up on this series.
Sendin surviving here. Does he notice 2 players that snuck away?
Gotta go find him something to eat.
Looks like he's preparing for this rotation.
After this,
let's just take a break.
With no shields to work when he tosses
take 10.
The ball out.
Yeah, let's just go.
Go
to Best Tie, get some food.
I would. Don't threaten me with a good time.
I might go grab some Best Tie to take home tonight. Start the diet tomorrow.
He is. It's tough to kill.
I'll pick up some pad thai right now. I can't cap.
Obviously, they'll get the
I
information.
get the.
The players are on B.
I think they have a General So's chicken.
Again, it's up to Complexity.
Their egg rolls are so good.
Does come in, maybe reroutes.
You get egg rolls or spring rolls?
It looks like they're just going to stay on the purple side.
I think it's egg rolls.
Perfectly fine with just getting time for free here.
Ward Tech with the Twitch Prime. Reset 4 months. Welcome back, Ward Tech. Appreciate you, dog.
Slay goes the way of Envy.
It's for top 3 quarters gonna be tough series. It's not that about being tough. It's just fucking long. It's a long ass series. That's the thing.
Right now, 3 down go Envy, but Jackson ends up not only surviving, getting his kill as well.
It's just gone on way too long. This series has been going on for damn near an hour and a half.
Jackson was going to try and go for that ball and get it into PD, but didn't have the timing there, so he goes down pretty quickly.
Way too long.
For Envy momentarily, but again, the spawns are in their favor on the purple side. The Shroud comes out, and Camo
way too long.
Probably on their side as well, but it still looks like it's down bottom center. No one in position to pick
Complexity hasn't gotten any time on the board in a minute.
Place grenades coming out of Descendant right there. It's going to deny ball time for Complexity. In fact, he even gets a cleanup onto a one-shot player.
Wow, the shots are mental.
Five
that might help them get back in this.
Descendant, somehow still alive, just trying to be
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't have done that. No me gusta. No me gusta.
Stopping that camouflage from having maximum impact there. Huge plays by Descendant.
Now the rotation comes out.
That's how we get a chug water.
You see that, Envy are trying to be prepared for it every single time. This time it's not going to work out in their favor. They aimbot the guy on back of A, and because of that, he'll end up going down, and now they have control of this side of the map, which is good for Complexity. Let's see what they can do with that control.
52 to 35 right
Both these
now.
teams have been playing pretty well today, so I'm not surprised it's close. But it's just too long, too long.
Jackson playing a little peekaboo with Cherish. That's the first kill that falls the favor of Envy. Gonna turn
I'm gonna buy 7 gallons of water. 7-gallon waters.
Complexity do tie it up though.
This whole week I have to do a gallon a day.
But he ends up going down.
On top of being on my shit, doing even more cardio.
Continuing to stagger off their spawn.
I'm gonna be on my shit this week.
On damage, but they're being successful at that.
Alright, chat, you guys gotta hold them accountable.
It's just very aggressive here out of Complexity, but it seems to be working at least up until this moment.
Monday we got a heavy leg day.
Has to trade out his life, 3 down, go Complexity leaving.
Then Tuesday we'll do a heavy cardio day.
Wants to not only get his kills, but also defend the camouflage as well. He ends up going down in his
Maximum
efforts.
cows.
Piggy's there to clean up that camo, and this is not
Good burn.
good for Complexity.
Wednesday, pool, heavy pool. Thursday,
You know, a lot of people don't put very much
heavy
importance on the camo,
fucking
but you get that camo, you get the first couple of
push.
kills, you can really take control and turn it into
more
much
cardio.
more. But Envy are just thriving right now. Just great
on,
damage overall, good cleanups as well. Complexity have the ball.
Complexity's kind of coming back.
And they're starting to catch
It's
up.
been a 2-hour fucking series.
I will say, although Envy got that camouflage, it looked like they were in control. Complexity somehow turned things on its head immediately, and look at all the points they're able to accumulate.
Why is my arm twitching
17 seconds
non-stop?
Envy needs right now, but Complexity have now seemingly come out of nowhere.
Shots from Piggy. The fact that he stayed alive is big too. But Complexity with the lead, they're about to maybe win this round. MB has no choice but to just literally fly at them. Somebody on Complexity has to scan for them to actually be able to do something here. Yep.
Makes it really tough for Jackson to move on forward. 5 points.
Might be able to get this one. Nope, that's game. Around.
Just
Doesn't got one. Oh wow, never mind. Use a smoke. No. You should use a smoke. Could have been using smoke. All right, we're going to round 3.
Complexity hold on to tie it up at 1 apiece.
Just a beautiful job, and you saw it. You said it yourself, right? The Slays were on the side of Complexity towards the end. It's like they all came alive at the very end of that
All right,
one.
MB, close this out. No disrespect to Complexity, but close this out.
In order to
Close this out.
Make things happen. That's exactly what we saw at Complexity there. What do they do with that, though?
Does anybody know when this series actually started?
Can they continue?
Yeah, chat, y'all can go watch fucking Counter-Strike. Just come back after this series.
What time did it start?
Yeah, that's
Like,
that
and it's not
just
even
said
a game. Like, this could still go to a game fucking 5.
Yep.
It's beautiful to see.
And then who knows the break before game. I'm getting on Hinge, bro.
But regardless, great to see the competition.
Imagine I can like connect my phone and just at the bottom right we just.
You can. You didn't know that?
Mental angles out
I did hear something about that.
There's like streamers like when they be you can literally share screen your phone. I don't know if it's like an OBS app on your phone, but you can. Like you just gotta put the plugin on your browser.
Can't tell if this is a tranny.
Let me see.
Well, just a beautiful job by Descendant, though, to just try and
I
get
can
it.
tell
It says she's verified.
Unfortunately, the spawns came out on the PD
Why
side.
would you think that that's the
Not really much
case?
for his team to do in terms of stopping
don't think she
Complexity
is.
from getting control again. And
You
they
should be
do,
able to-
She
and
just
they'll
looks
have to
fake
set
as
up onto
fuck.
Should be able to
the side of
tell.
the map, but Mental's the first point of contact here. This is a big kill for him. If he can get it, well, he does, but he trades out. 2 down for each side. Envy go 3 down, though.
It would be funny if I connected my phone to the stream and then I just like swipe in the bottom right.
I'll see what they do with that lead.
It'd be entertaining.
We've
This is
seen
the longest
leads
specified.
and turns many times in this series.
What is that,
wanna
Alyssa?
see
I can't click it.
momentum building. I don't want to see them
You love
playing
typing
like
that.
We know they can when their back's against the wall. And we're
Dude, what else you
starting
typing?
to see- there we
This
go.
bitch has
Slays come out,
children,
and we go
so
2
she'll
down.
instantly
They've got a
like me.
C-side solidified setup. Now they're gonna take out Descendant. That quick drop was beautiful, but Descendant is ready and ends up getting the kill.
Yeah, to be honest, I thought Cherish almost got the reversal there with dropping the ball, but Descendant eventually finds his headshot and precision. He finds himself a camouflage. Stray grenade gonna put him down to practically one shot. He is able to escape and now retreats right into an angle in which he can support Descendant. And this is actually going to be huge for Envy. Envy may just take the lead on this one.
Yeah, really solid rotation as well. If they end up getting this towards B, it looks
wow,
like
great play from Mental.
That stick's gonna give him a double. That was so beautiful, and he comes out and does more damage to precision. Now this puts precision in an awkward spot. That ball doesn't get rotated towards the spawners on B, and my goodness, everything that looked really good just kind of falls apart.
As Cherish takes space.
Wow.
Demands it, in fact. Brings Piggy down to one shot after taking
Chad, I
Piggy
can't support this stream, bro.
That means his weapon is
I can't
hot
support
and ready
this
to fight.
stream.
Complexity do end up spawning over toward the back subway side.
All right, not this stream. I can't support this match anymore. I ain't showing it no love, no attention. It needs to end. It's as far as I'm concerned, it's BG's. As far as I'm concerned, it's BG's to them all.
So we can get that cleanup kill on the back of C, and he does just that. But he ends up going down a little bit overwhelmed.
Right, you can't just say that.
Complexity members were on him, but very close game still, Tony. 3 minutes left, and we're only separated by 6 points.
Yeah, you can't say that. You can't say that.
41 to 35 lead.
You can't say that. You gotta be careful.
And mind you, this round still feels like it means so much more here for Complexity. Complexity lose this round, they're going home. Meanwhile, a win here.
Do you have any players who impressed you in BTH tryouts? Yeah, I got some written down. I don't want to spoil it though, you know.
Yeah,
I wanna, you know, when we make the announcement
Dug deep. I mean,
of who's made the top 48, I guess.
Yeah.
Like that's insane.
You know,
and he's nearly
I want to save the names
like,
for them.
It's beautiful, right? To have a player like that who's
The next
so
tryouts are, I
puts
believe, next
that much
Thursday.
damage into multiple players. It's just great to see. He's doing it all when it matters the most for Envy to try and close this out right now. But Complexity are not giving up just yet, and this camo could open things up.
Did the same thing over in that Fortress bomb as well. It seems like the longer the game goes, the more important your glue players become. And Jackson with those assists, but this time King Nick is the one with a stalker and a camouflage.
Complexity is actually taking the lead.
His presence, but eventually King Nick spots
Also, the slays on Envy are pretty even. Even the slays on Complexity are pretty even too. Nobody really like standing out too much. King Nick with most kills, almost most assists, and not the least assists, but 90 seconds of ball time. Same with Piggy, 35 kills, 87 seconds of ball. That's a good flank from Shopify coming up. It's a good stick from Piggy, bro. Good stick from Piggy.
It could have been horrible.
Piggy's been playing very well this series as well.
Once again, they've got 2 down for Complexity now, and we'll see what they do. But it's going to be Mental that comes.
Good play from Mental. Caught him off guard. See Complexity getting time.
42 lead. Piggy takes a direct route toward the ATM, but doesn't exactly have his teammates in order to mount any kind
Envy's
of
got a couple good pushes left, or else Complexity's going to get a lot of time. Good too. Shots from Piggy. Oh, I wouldn't do that just yet. I wouldn't do that just yet. No me gusta. No me gusta. Now we might go to game 5. No me gusta, Piggy. Oink, oink. No me oink, oink. No me oink, oink. Oh, no. I would not do that. You are literally losing the game. Don't be worried about that. Then Mental gets a 5. Precision's geeked up. He's about to go get this 3 down on your team. Why did you do that? Why? Why? Lock the fuck in.
Dumbass.
Like, I ain't trying to be a game 5, man. Close this shit out. Why are you worried about teabagging the nigga? Sorry.
It could bring Envy close to the edge. Cherished with some huge.
And then he 5s you or gets the kill again. Now you're down 80 to 46. Why did you do that? Think about the universe. Oh my goodness, that was just popping off. Why did you do that, Piggy? Why? Why? Dude. Oh my goodness. No me gusta. No me gusta.
It'll be Complexity that brings
Oh my goodness, man.
Game 5.
Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my god.
Is this
oh my god.
favorite series we've seen in a while, man?
I gotta find
Both
something.
of these teams just going neck and neck at each other. We've seen some long games between a triple overtime. We've seen that oddball match go into a round 3. We've seen so much so far. We've gone the distance. I'm excited about this one.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go to a short break. Tony, you and I gotta take a breather. You're talking way too much. We'll be back in a moment for Game 5.
What the hell?
That's what you need.
For this one, it's important that you keep those teeth together. I don't want you to clench them together. Just touch them so that tongue doesn't get between there. And you're gonna take a nice deep breath in through your nose. As you let that air out, let your shoulders just relax and let that belly sink into the table. And then wiggle that left big toe for me, okay? For this one, it's important that you keep those teeth together. Lower on the neck. All right, breathe in, breathe out. Close those teeth together, breathe in. Out through your nose. Wiggle your right big toe.
He just
lower on the neck.
He just fart.
That's probably the.
No! Fuck!
Sweating like a bitch.
Oh, shit.
Oh. I'm scared. I'm scared of that.
Just relax.
You got some titties.
I'm scared of getting like paralyzed.
Okay. Now lay face up. Your head will be here, and then your feet will be in that direction. Breathe all the way out.
Lower back.
How long you been like this?
Almost 6 years.
That's a lot.
See, that's
I
how
can
it was.
put 3 fingers in.
That's how it was.
Oh. Oh.
They don't do this on the first appointment usually. That's the problem.
That's what I hate. Like you go in and it's like you gotta fucking evaluate, do a little something.
Like, they don't do that shit until like the third thing.
It's fucking stupid.
I walked in. I said, "Crack my back." They said, "No." I don't think I would do that, though. That's how I think I would just die.
This
In
morning,
GTA.
Tehran responding after President Trump announced the U.S.
Don't
successfully
watch this.
struck 3
Well,
nuclear
watch this on stream.
facilities in Iran.
What?
Florida,
Don't watch this on stream. Don't watch this on stream. You might get you banned on YouTube with copyright strike. Don't watch that.
Halo Legends. What the fuck is this? Another copyright strike?
Yeah, don't watch this.
I don't give a fuck anymore.
Nick, I'm being dead ass. Don't do this, bro. I'm being dead ass. Please don't do this. I'm being completely ready. Go with you. Don't do this.
They should have had me as a voice actor.
Not do this. Even if you watch it for a little bit, they will get you. I got that for literally watching an NBA video. You don't want to do that.
Should have had me as a voice actor for like one of these little Halo things. Just a fucking grunt. That's me.
The only time
They should
you
have
be
players
on
do
that
their
rocket
voice,
side
like have
or on that
players'
rocket
voices like
ramp
Snoop
is
Dogg
when
and
rockets are coming up, or they're about to be up, or they're up already. That's the only time. Otherwise, you got to make sure you push that snipe side. You can obviously play around the catwalk and play around that thrust and all of that, but definitely the snipe side, the most important side of the map. And I'm excited to see,
Scumpy Dumpy.
who's gonna pop off with this snipe. Obviously, we
Scumpy
only have one now, so it's gonna be a fight between
Dumpy.
obviously Descendant, maybe Mental with that snipe in their hands. Excited to see who pops up when it matters the most here. And of course, the winner of this will go on to play Space Station Gaming. And then don't forget, we've got 007 waiting in that grand finals nice and patiently for
I don't
their
know why,
chance at another win here.
But certain videos you literally can't watch on YouTube, even if you're streaming on YouTube.
We're only
Like,
in the
I
top
watched an
4
NBA
right
highlights
now.
video
I don't wanna
on
see
YouTube.
them end
I got a
up
copyright
losing
strike and it
this,
won't
get
go
knocked
away
out
until
of the top
September.
four.
I get
Y'all
2
see
more,
who
my channel's gone.
advance. It's a guaranteed top 3 no matter what happens. Like, if it feels like this series alone
any
has
of
been
those highlight
its own little
videos
mini
used,
tournament, but
they
it
will
really has
immediately
been that
get
exciting. And mind you, you saw what back-to-back game 5s lead up into this. That was crazy in the lower bracket, but in the winner's side, 007. 3-1 over SSG. That was after 3-0ing Envy in the winners bracket semifinals as
Why
well.
has game 5 not
it's just-
started, bro?
It really has
The
been
fuck y'all
such
doing,
an
man?
exciting tournament, and we call it the road to
Has
SLC
ate all this
for a
popcorn and
reason.
y'all
Like, I
still
feel
just
like
sitting there.
Every single scrim, every single tournament that we watch just gets me more and more hyped, more and more energized. So this is all just an
Hey, say something before you go on, bro. Hey, I'm about to go crazy. Put this on YouTube. Right here, gang.
Like, why can't I dance like this?
You can.
I'm about to go crazy.
Try it.
Put this on YouTube. Right here, gang.
You gotta have the confidence.
In the practice.
You can do that. Just start jumping.
Shit, smooth as fuck.
Dab, that's how I know you're a Roblox character. Or no, I thought that was Dab. Max is Yak. Not Biggie.
This ain't chatter. This kid.
I need a bitch that can dance.
Did Game 5 start? Y'all tell us if Game 5 started. I doubt it.
There is a lot of gay dudes in this, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, hey, hey. His part's so tough to me. The song's also hard as fuck.
Yeah, it is. I like the song. It's one of my favorites on the Kanye album.
Really?
Yeah. It's only one of the only good ones.
What is it?
Field Trip. Like Kanye, Playboy Cardi, Don Toliver. I did see
Yeah.
KD the Rockets. I
I
did
do
see
feel
him.
like the song kind of carried a little bit.
The song's gonna get you demonetized on YouTube. Hey, go to the LVT, see if they started. Dude, come on, man. Oh my god.
Like, they're not, we can't even get into the game fucking 5. The series has been 2 fucking hours long. Fuck. This is ruining my entire fucking plans for tonight. All right, I think it's starting.
He's gonna lead the
I'm not going to leak nothing because I know nothing. And no one else knows anything. Well, maybe. But regardless, contrary to popular belief,
It's started.
No, we're not milking. The players just decided to be on the right teams. Look at your darn screens, okay? We're going to game 5. It's Origin. Slayer.
Slayer. 50 kills takes the win.
Let's lock in, man. Let's lock in.
One team can advance to the elimination bracket finals to go up against SSG for the right to make it in the grand finals. One team will go on. And one team gets sent home.
Very excited to see. And then, of course, the winner of this will go on to play Space Station Gaming and then elimination final. Tony, this has been a very long series, and it's been a pleasure. Honestly, we've had
Game
a lot of fun.
5. Here we go. Complexity versus NB to end this fucking series. What's gonna happen, man? What's gonna happen? NB versus Complexity. It's side 1-1. Who do we got? King Nate with the blank. He does get taken down. It's 4-2. NB takes the lead. Precision with the sniper in thrust. He is a little different of a play here. I kind of like this. Randomly going bottom middle spot. Skeptify does get the kill. Mental chasing him, does get the kill as well. Mental taking him down.
So Precision will go down. Stayed a little bit too long on that bottom center side.
Some damage coming down from Jackson, but with the send it in the black screen, the
Watch
same
my hands.
thing
There's
will
no like
happen
paper towels.
for
I'm just sitting there
Jackson.
waving my
That
hands trying
means
to provide.
Precision and Piggy both by themselves over on the cave side. Plenty of snipe ammo here
with
for
an 8
Cherish,
kill.
and also plenty of teammates to wipe the remaining
Complexity
players
up by
from
1.
Envy. They're getting cycled right now.
At this
as
point, I don't know
Complexity
who
work
I'm
on the
rooting
spawn.
for, to be honest.
Yeah, Cherish obviously trying to do as much
Really
damage
don't know
as he can.
who
He's
I'm
got the rest of
rooting
his
for.
teammates on that snipe side. And I like this routing by Ascended here once again, right? Find the opening kill. You open things up, swing and a miss.
Too much damage
But
done.
he'll get the kill at
Too
the
much
end of the
damage
day.
done. Oh, you got the kill bottom mid.
10-7. Envy lead with 3 down for
Or dead.
Complexity.
Ascendant makes his way over toward the flag side, making sure that nobody spawns from the elbow. Gets that information that it's across the map. Damage on the Septify, even
no me
better
gusta.
shots out of King Nick.
No
That
me
was
gusta.
perfect from
How?
across the map.
Yeah, I don't know how. Like that, it just the just
He had
the
a thrust
ILT
too.
I'm
He could have got out of
curious,
that.
but
He did not need to
just
die there.
Beautiful shots across the map. Couldn't even. I mean,
Literally, that
just
that
couldn't
kill is
fill
gonna help
pin
him get back in this
whatsoever.
game.
His 3-kill lead because of it, but Mental gonna clean one up of his own, and we'll see what Complexity can do to play off this run.
2-kill advantage here for Envy. Septify wanted to keep a hold of his height advantage, and mind you, Jackson is the first one to get that kill onto Cherish. Complexity wanted to even the numbers and able to do so. King Nick and Septify back to back.
Rooting for a
kills, and
50-50
they're
tie,
gonna keep
full
control of the
replay. That's what
50%
I'm
portion
hoping
of the
for.
map. Don't know where Precision
Bro,
just
that
came
shit
from.
that might actually happen.
It's very aggressive, just trying to
I can see this game being like a 50-49.
Septify did have
I
some
can
help
definitely see
there,
this game
though,
being a
so
50-49.
ends up going down.
Do we just end the stream, go to the game?
Really close
I think
once
so.
again,
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Tony,
I'm watching that
this
game.
series,
I'm watching that game
tied up at
100%.
17. Now the question for me is,
Because I didn't get to see the previous game, so I was hoping it was going to Game 7 because I didn't think about it, but because I moved the tryouts from last week to this week, and then Thursday night, literally as I started the stream is when the NBA game started, so I didn't see any of Game 6. There's like we were talking about before, there's not many NBA Game 7s in the finals.
If you leave, I leave.
No, I think people would understand that.
I mean, what time does the game start?
7.
Where are you gonna go?
I don't know. I'll probably just go home. I have to go home at least first because GG.
You would have to leave by like 6.
I know.
There only being one on the map.
Usually I don't take the toll road back.
now
I just take the actual
Complexity, they're
highway,
down in
but I might
numbers,
take the
but
toll
guess
road
who
back
comes
to
in
be on
with
time.
those rockets that
Unless
we
I
were
gotta go to the
just
smoke
talking
shop,
about?
get
It's
papers.
Mental, and because of that,
Like,
Complexity get both
I gotta
power
get food.
weapons.
Yeah.
Utility control is going
I
to
had
be so
plans.
valuable
I
for
said
them as
6 or
now
I said 6 or
just a
7.
one-kill advantage, make
Just
it
gonna like get
2.
food and shit.
Plenty of snipe
Can't
ammo
go into
here
more
for
detail than
Septify.
that, but
As now he gets the body shot onto Jackson, trust his teammate to get the clean up.
Like I want to say, I want to watch this whole thing, but this literally took 2 hours.
yeah, I didn't think this would go longer than 6 or 7.
Like, we just watched the whole dance routine while waiting for Game 5 to start.
He went down. Obviously, he's getting double teamed in that scenario. All you can do is really just get.
I know that SSG is probably going to be like they're going to be ready to go as soon as this is done. That's the positive thing. Same with 007. I also think in the future, LVT needs to stop doing the winners finals until the losers bracket catches up because 007 has been waiting for at least 3 hours now. I don't think that's fair for them to be getting iced while they have an advantage. I think in the future they have to stop doing the winners finals match
Little
while
bit
the
rough here on
losers
Descendant,
top
2-8
6 to
so
top 4
far.
matches going.
See if he can pick it up. Complexity
Wait,
are
they need to
starting
stop doing what?
The winners finals match until the losers bracket catches up. Because now 007 has been waiting for top 6 to top 4, top 4 to top 3, top 3 to top 1.
For the kills and the
They should
assists
start the
combined,
winners
this
finals
time
match
do it in the
after
kills
the
department.
teams are in
Finally
top 4.
Ends up being taken down, but not before going 10-6 with 3 assists to go along with it.
This game's getting pretty close though.
Yeah, that fucking vape hit was like, I've reached my max nicotine capacity because this is gonna feel weird.
Yeah. I had to get something in my stomach, like more.
Just beautiful, though. I mean, it's 3 down for Envy now, and Complexity still in control, and they continue to get kills. Rockets are coming up very shortly here in about 7 seconds. That's going to be the next point of contact. You see already Complexity taking space on the elbow side.
Complexity might run away with this now.
Well.
I'm telling you, bro, that it's hindsight, and obviously it's not that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things, but that kill that King Nick got on Descendant at the beginning of the game while they had them basically pinned, that's a very, very crucial kill. They could have ran away and extended that lead even more, and it just stayed close until now.
Focus on pushing the snipe side with that cherish. The King Nick already have a man down, 3 down. Precision, the final player alive here, but a 10-kill lead erupting out of nowhere. Precision may have rockets, but
Complexity they did earn the comeback, and it looks like they're taking game 5. So I mean, they fought, and it paid off for them. At least they didn't completely waste our time. Or at least they didn't waste our time in their time.
More and more difficult as that score rises.
Yeah, that's an HCS, or not, excuse me, that's an LVT thing. I mean, the players could literally choose to go and start up every single series or wait however they want, but they let LVT be the observer and everything, because this isn't technically HCS. This is LVT doing this out of the kindness of their hearts.
Yeah, if you think about it, it's also 5 p.m. I haven't ate shit, but I planned on getting food at 7. I said 6 or 7, but definitely not going to be 6 now.
I would pop out to go out for the game, but I have to go take care of baby, so it's going to be a smoking.
Yeah, I see that kid. Piggy end up going down there. He tries to get a beat down, which unfortunately puts them in a bad spot. Descendant misses that second shot.
Honestly, Envy could do this on any map. I think they could do it, but they have to not scam.
Like, I'm taking Chewy out at 9:30 in the morning. It's fucking.
2 kills here. Precision.
It's not too bad. Chewy does pretty good.
What
the fuck's happening?
He's alive. He's alive. He's alive. Get that guy grass. Get that guy grass and they can do it. Get that guy grass and you can do it. Get that guy grass and you can do it. No, Descendant. You gotta. Oh my god. Oh, we got the guy elbow. Oh my god. What the?
Precision gets the perfect shots on the King Nick.
What the hell?
They're gonna get spawn killed.
Yeah, they're scamming.
They're gonna split spawn.
Oh. Wait, we're just getting. Oh, King Nick scamming.
48-48 tied up.
Oh, Precision with the flank.
It's a flank out of Precision.
No way. No. Descendant, no. Yakuk won. No. Oh my god. No way. Get the time. Oh my god, they choked. They choked so bad. Oh my god, how do you choke that bad? Get some damn composure. Go to Walmart, get a grip. What the fuck did we just watch? God damn, man, I hate seeing that shit, bro. Close the game out, bro. Y'all just were up 48-43. Close the fucking game out. Damn, man. Damn. You guys just got. Oh my god, they just clutched the fuck up on you. Skeptify is not getting picked up now. Oh my god. That was insane. That was insane. Piggy just dropped down 1 shot and he missed the 1 bullet. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can't do it anymore.
Look at that 5 for precision and he gets away. Who is that grass? Who is that grass scamming? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing?
Oh, they were up by 10.
What is that? What are you doing? Do better. Why are you getting 5 again? He just fired one of you. Why are you challenging it? Why are you going? Watch King Nick. He goes to the flag and just gets body shot. What are y'all doing? What are you doing? What are you looking at? Give me the fucking controller, bro. This is preposterous gameplay, bro. I'm actually like, that is preposterous. That is preposterous gameplay. Look at that.
So well when then Piggy's 1 shot here.
That was bad. That was bad. I did ask right here is going to be a 50-50 tie. I thought he would turn around, challenge, and get the trade.
Yeah, how quickly Precision pushes up there, too, to get that cleanup.
I thought they would challenge and get the trade. Precision just clutched the fuck out of that with those 2 5s. literally got the 2-5s, and he stayed alive while they were scheming to kill him.
Bro, I just finished my sentence saying at least Complexity didn't waste everyone's time and
they did
and waste their own time, but I can't see it. That was actually, bro, that was like 43 to 33. Oh my God. I mean, at least they gave us a little bit of something to watch at the end, because that series was a fucking snooze fest. That was one of the most boring series I've watched in some fucking time.
At least they woke us up. That woke me up. It's not a crash out in post. Stop, guys. You guys gotta stop saying crash outs. That's not crashing out. Them playing like that is a crash out. They need to crash out on themselves. That's not a crash out. That is just me. That's me being a media personality while they just choked.
Envy that move forward to play against SSG. And that
I mean, like, let's get right into the lob.
When we come
it's
back,
not a crash
out. Get into the fucking lob, bro. Holy shit.
Definition of a crash out is doing something to be detrimental to your livelihood or your life. That is not the same. That is not the same.
It was 46 to 37.
Yes. How do y'all do that?
How do you blow that?
That might have been one of the biggest. That might have been one of the biggest. What's it called? One of the biggest comebacks outside of that one way back in 08.
Yeah. What was it? That was like 47-37.
Yeah.
On Pit Slayer.
Yep. You know what I'm talking about?
With like Nexus.
Yep.
Wasn't it like Nexus, Mud Dog?
No, not wait.
Or not Mud Dog.
I know it was Nexus, Hines, Ola, maybe Cloud, Ambush.
What was Mud Dog? Not Mud Dog. What was the fucker's Mudbane?
Yeah. See, that's not a crash out. Y'all just what is society done with that terminology? That is not a crash out. That's called emphasis.
Oh shit. What a fucking choke. Well, that's not how you want to end your Sunday for them, but I'll be right back, chat. Taking a piss.
That was absolutely insane. I can't believe that just happened. I know this will start up fast though. I don't know why that was taking so long. I have no idea. I have no idea.
We stay the same. I got way too many thoughts in my brain, but I got memories that run through my veins.
All right, so this should start up soon. 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 Make got top 6. That's good.
Who'd they beat though? They beat like Uzi and fucking Envor or something.
Yeah, both those.
So I mean, it's like
they didn't. I don't think they technically beat a pro team.
Yeah,
a pro pool play team.
Yeah,
they still got a lot of work to do, and I think they know that themselves. Like they 100% know that.
Instead, I guess I'll stay misunderstood.
All right, the vibes is back. The vibes is back. That was good. At least woke me up. At least woke me up. I'm glad that went like that. £100, you can do that. It's just more so about the fucking. It's more so about the. You have your own personal gym. What? I mean, that's just easy then. That's easy. Maybe not because of this mindset, but that's easy. No? You have all the tools to do that, and you...
Can I get copyright for this?
Maybe. I mean, it is a YouTuber video and not like a company. Like, that's why like that news video, that's like a company. Mr. Beast, I'm pretty sure you can watch.
To lose 100 pounds, you literally have it here.
This is the longest challenge we've done.
This might be one of the longest challenges ever done. And I didn't know it yet, but the journey Madge would experience in this video was unlike anything we've ever captured. It will go down as one of the most.
And what kind of workouts is this man doing?
Do you know this guy?
I'm super excited.
Majid?
No. Oh yeah.
Went to Classify.
That's him?
Shit? Yeah.
Bro, you give me all those tools, I'm gonna look like fucking.
You have all those tools.
No, I don't. I don't have a personal gym. I don't have all the healthy food in the world.
You could.
That I don't have to pay for. I don't get to live and just do that. That's what I was doing in Florida. I was doing well. But trust me, you give me all those tools, I look like Ziz in 4 months, guaranteed.
Excuses, chat. He does have these tools.
I don't have a home gym. Don't. If I had the,
so the 15-minute drive is what's separating you from becoming in the best shape you could ever be in?
Yes. And the groceries, the cooking, everything. If I had it, if I had all that.
I heard this is a really good video though.
If I had all that and the food is the part that I'm talking about mostly. Because the gym is the easy part, but having the resources is like the harder part.
That's really the most important. So.
The beginning of Madge's fitness journey was off to an incredible start.
I still look good though. I look better than I did before. Like I look at my face now, my face is a lot more like structured. If I cut my beard, I have a nice little.
Didn't even know how much progress he had made.
100 pounds is tough. I don't even know if I've lost any weight yet.
Plus, for the first
I don't have all these tools, guys. I don't have all these tools. You guys are forgetting how much things cost, and that's why I'm saying this. Home gym is not too expensive, but certain items are expensive. Good, like healthy groceries are very, very expensive.
And you've only been eating 2,500 calories a day?
Yep, this is life changing, right?
As you forget, I changed. I did a little transformation since last November. I used to be terrible with my diet and everything. I look a lot different than I did before.
From the moment he woke up, Madge put everything into losing this weight. From cooking and eating healthy meals to doing every workout coach designed for him. And honestly,
y'all want to put a 5,000 bet that I buy. Shit, I could say by my birthday, I would look completely different. You guys put 5 bands on the line. I think it's different for him because he hasn't worked out, and it's about changing your mindset.
Oh my gosh, he's sweaty, which is what you want to see. Yeah, means he's working hard. It's been a month in here, and now it's time for your first monthly weigh.
How'd he get
We're
picked?
going to do this every month until you've lost 100 pounds. Madge, when you are ready, step on the scale and reveal how much weight you have lost. Come on! When you started this video, you weighed 324 pounds, and now, holy crap, Madge, no way. You lost 20 pounds.
Damn.
20 pounds! That's insane, man. Madge, that's 20% of the total weight you need to lose in this video.
The weigh-in isn't all I had planned for today.
What do you got planned?
Every 30 days, we're going to be introducing challenges where you can add money to the prize pool.
On day 1,
Oh,
we
okay, that makes
tested
sense, Ryan.
you, and you weren't very good at doing push-ups. So,
Your first challenge is, on day 60,
after your second monthly weigh-in,
for every push-up you can do, I will add $1,000 to the prize pool.
so if you do 100 push-ups, I'll give you $100,000.
Dude, that's actually crazy. That's a lot.
Anyways, I'll see you for the next
Good.
weigh-in.
Bye, Jimmy.
What's up, man?
What can we expect over the next 30 days from
Mr.
that?
Beast video. We'll wait for the finals.
We wait for
Decreases
this.
calories,
I mean, it's not even
increases
finals.
activity, and up his
Losers
cardio.
finals.
So it's going to get
Oh
harder with
my
them
God.
as the video goes on.
He
forgot.
is going to suffer. This is going to get harder for him.
And every 20
honestly,
pounds
my
Madge
chalk it.
loses moving forward, you'll be able to see a noticeable
7 on
difference
tonight.
in his physical appearance.
I lost.
Don't
20
want
pounds,
chocolate,
which is
but-
crazy. This is not like, oh, I lost 20 pounds. Let's go. No, the challenge is lose 100 pounds. You know, and with Coach Wall's help, you know, I think we're gonna crush this.
And crush it, they did.
Oh, whoa, look at this guy, 22.
He's got good equipment in there too.
Definition of determined.
Clean 25.
Alongside the help of Coach and his best friend Chandler.
Pushing each other, love it.
Yeah, because when the opportunity arises where, hey, Jimmy asked me to do push-ups. Yeah, if I hit
Is this
50
motivating
push-ups,
you?
I could win 50 grand. I didn't expect that.
Kinda. I'm excited to get back on my shit this week.
All right, first smoothie ever. Literally first smoothie that I have ever made in my entire life. Protein scoop. Oh, let's hope this is good. But I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty good. I'm just gonna do the fruit bowl from now on.
What?
It was obvious that
Smoothie's
just doing
better.
push-ups every day wasn't going to
Way
keep Madge
easier
on
to
pace to lose
just
his
get
weight.
down.
So,
Yeah.
as you might have guessed,
What's up, boys?
Coach was there day in and day out, helping him push the bar.
What's up, chat?
How you doing?
What up, big dog? What a day, man. I'm almost done here.
You're almost done.
Holy shit!
Sorry, bro.
Every
doing his
single
dishes.
morning, make breakfast.
Yeah, that's what I'm
walk
see.
my track. I'll play basketball. I know, like, a
What
lot
if
of
you
it's
accidentally
insane.
tripped
It's literally
and just
how
like
my
fell
days have
outside
been.
the line
This
and
is
then your
it, bro.
shit's
I'm really
done?
doing it, and I love it. I'm
Well, he
so
can't get outside the line at
How
all.
much you're having to pull up your pants. That means we're on the right track.
Yeah, I hit 15K steps yesterday.
15.
That's what we do here.
Let's go.
Steak, egg, and cheese.
He's
today.
just living there the whole
Every day it's
time.
looking better, right? Every single day. Unbelievable.
Now, pushing your body to its limits every single day isn't healthy. So we made sure Madge took rest days and got weekly checkups from a doctor monitoring his progress.
You're healthy, doing great. Your stamina's improved, so I think you should continue with the weight loss that you're doing.
That's awesome. Thank you so much, doctor. Just gotta make my basketball shots, do 20 push-ups, and 20 minutes on elliptical. Should be a breeze.
But even after rest days, Madge was still just as locked in as ever.
I have a goal.
Quarter mil. You gotta get me locked in.
Every morning I choose to
I
work.
think he won
believe in
500K
myself.
off
I believe in myself
this.
to the highest.
Half
There's
a
not
mil,
doubt in my
half a
mind where
ticket.
I can't achieve something that I'm putting.
What's going on, Connor?
Good work this week. This might be the best week yet.
Yeah, for guys, for people who don't know, this guy used to be in my
significantly easier.
GTA RP servers with my cheeseburger.
You've been killing it in here.
And I don't know, he's always been. I've always liked him. He's always been cool as fuck with me.
To celebrate, I brought you a gift.
Get out of here.
Caffeine. It's not even about that. Like, I have a discipline and like the motivation. It's mainly what I'm talking about is like the cooking and the groceries. Going to the gym's not bad. It's just going to the gym after stream is like hard. It's hard to find the energy, which I'm trying to do now. But it's mainly like the cooking after streaming, cooking many meals, all that. That is where people like. That's where people.
Yeah, it's honestly it's the driving to the gym, driving back from the gym, the groceries, the cooking, the extra laundry because you're like showering extra per day. You're wearing an extra set of clothes per day. It's the laundry, the showers, the fucking even the towels, the cooking, fucking dishes,
responsibilities,
driving, grocery shopping.
Yeah, you look
Like
great.
it's not, like people make it seem like I understand when people say like people are like, bro, you don't have 45 minutes a day to work out. It's like, bro, it is not. There's so much more than 45 minutes a day.
Did it get lighter in here?
Yeah, something popped on.
Yeah, this sucks.
I don't know what the fuck it was.
Coach wasn't there.
Coach is not gonna be in for training.
Somebody said, "Is that native?" No, that's an.
Come on. Bro, this series ain't gonna be done till 6:30. Then the other one's not even gonna be done till, and then by the time that starts, it's like not even gonna be done till like 8.
I know. I'm trying not to think of it. I want it to be. I don't want it to be like this. You want the vape? Thinking about it.
I saw it, but
today, right now, I think that fast-paced, aggressive
we might have to call the stream early, chat.
That couldn't change
I'm trying to watch this series or this game semifinals. At least it's an open cup, though. It's not the biggest deal in the world.
Yeah,
plus formal streaming, you can go watch him.
This is the qualifier, then I would stay through.
Be the right play in that moment.
Hopefully,
the
it
biggest
gets.
thing for a
I
team
don't know.
is having that chemistry,
hopefully.
being able to know what your
If it's
teammate's
like
going to do. And
in the
sometimes
finals
it might not be
by
optimal, but if you go
6:15,
more
I'll think
often than
about it.
not, you can find success.
I'll try and drive home
where
at
many
halftime.
wouldn't.
Watch the
And that's
game
what
here.
I think is going to be so interesting about this SSG roster, getting everyone on that same page.
I think he's going back and forth
with
with Alyssa.
Eco and Stellar
He was
can
watching
really
Halo
excel,
match.
having two
Him,
very
TJ, maybe
aggressive
bound.
players on
Actually
this
bound to the
team.
tournament. I know him,
One of the
TJ,
more
probably watching
aggressive
it.
maps. Stronghold's Recharge going to be the first one up for grabs. Expect to see fast pushes for trip caps if they get the opportunity.
All right, man. Here we go.
To put NV4 down.
Well, Envy are going to
Losers finals, Envy versus Space Station.
Will it be enough?
I'm gonna be honest, I have a feeling it's just gonna be like
so far it's not 3 down, go Envy, Space Station get everything,
quick.
the camo and all.
Yeah,
not a quick 3-0, but I'm a Space Station 3-0. But I don't know, actually. Envy's pretty good.
Checking all those corners.
Envy's been playing good too. After that game, I think that they can take the series. They're probably geeked up.
To be honest, like they can't be more warmed up.
Talk about a massive kill.
They couldn't be more warmed up than what they are now.
If they weren't, if they were tired or anything after that, that's gonna wake them up. Shit, it woke me up.
At the start of the game.
Yeah, the pipe side control is good. Falcon comes in immediately though. Only 1 point gain by Envy.
I do think that this tournament overall is helping SSG kind of find their flow.
And that's the thing. The game's
Playing better
a lot
people.
easier right now for Space Station.
Get more of a
lot
feel for each
freedom of
other's play
movement,
style.
Getting to their spots and finding players that just aren't looking. Trip Cap temporarily in, but you're seeing Envy struggling on getting their players together. They need to have a better team shot to stop Space Station on their aggressive pushes.
Well, Stellar's the first one to go down. We know Yaxon's on that long haul side. It looks like Descendant will be here.
Good 5 from Yak. They got to try and get B. I don't think they should challenge A. I think Piggy should go straight to B.
He's going to double back to Descendant. He knows the spawns are coming out on the A side.
Oh, shit, they
you
got
can
him.
see it's trades back and forth in the kill feed.
SSG's pushing this 3.
Now, very important kill, and Eco wins it.
Eco's doing a great job on that perimeter where he was the one that was quick to the rotation at A.
Good play from Envy to go A. Now they got him stuck in the middle. Very good play from Envy to rotate.
Space Station has immediately gotten into those hills, and Stellar had no hesitation on that push. Unfortunately, not going to work out for him, as Piggy was just waiting at those red stairs.
They can
And
get a
Envy
little,
back
they
in
can
the
get a lot
score
of time
position,
here.
and for the first time,
Yep, they can get a lot of
they have
time
a
here.
4
I
down.
wouldn't do this.
Might
Oh,
be
you can. I
dangerous
was
for
about to
SSG
say,
as they've given up camo and potentially a path for Envy to get a trip cap.
And what path does Piggy take here is the question, right? Going to be going towards that B side, understanding, wants to get information first. You see they have a pinch on everybody on the tower, but Eco makes his push towards bottom center.
Got Envy this series.
Got that side of the map covered. Piggy decides to go towards the weak side of A, and because of that, he'll get the trade onto Stellar, and he will make sure that A doesn't.
I don't think it's too far-fetched. I think Envy can definitely do it.
Nice patient plays by Piggy.
I
He's
think
not
so
being
too.
slow, right? He's still trying to
Be
push
honest.
his presence when he can. Falcated needs to win this one against Piggy.
It's good damage by Piggy, though. Very good damage.
Piggy did enough damage to stop Falcated from taking any more space. Instead, it's going to be Envy that's winning their rotation towards C, so they will remain scoring, at least for the time being, but with a double dilemma at A-B. Space Station have finally found a stabilizing effort. They have presence at both perimeters with Falcated
that's where Yak
controlling
shouldn't
the
die.
glass and his teammates suppressed at A.
Now SSG's going to take that. They're just going to give him an insta. They're going to get a mile.
Notice he didn't hesitate at all. He completely pushes.
I'm gonna be honest, Chad. I'm gonna probably stay here till 6:30.
That win on Descendant was important for that trip cap to happen, but Descendant ends up getting the kill. And because of that, it will be Space Station. Wait, continuing on here. It's going to be 2 down for the side of Envy. And that shock rifle coming into play. The
I didn't see enough people shooting the pad at all. If you guys don't know, if you shoot the pad with the shock, it takes away 25% of their shields every single shot. So he shocks it 4 times, he's going to kill him.
He's not going to be able to survive with so many players looking back at B. SSG trying their best to get it right back, and they will be able to do so.
SSG is playing very confident, not playing with any hesitation, pushing as a team.
Onto that pad really did slow down SSG's
and SSG's been sitting for a little bit.
Envy,
Ooh.
they've been able to
Shots
get
from
another
precision. They almost,
down.
or
So
Foul almost got
they've been
that.
able to battle out of these tough situations that SSG's put them in, and they've actually been able to get themselves a pretty decent lead here.
Good. Now they
And
got the
another camouflage in their possession. Envy is really resilient.
Putting themselves in a great spot to force the spawns onto pipes to allow this camo to go
Who
into
is
the hands
that,
of Envy.
Tools?
It's just brilliant out of them, and because
I
of
fucking
that,
love Tools.
Jackson will clean up a kill. They'll have that AC set up.
Went to school for
They'll
this.
continue to force the spawns at pipes.
Went
You can
to
see them
school for
backing up.
this?
They're
Like
not
journalism
posturing
or something
forward.
like
they
that.
want SSG to spawn the pipes so then they can pinch like you see Jackson doing now.
Yeah, he actually thought about taking a real fast
Journalism
time
or something in
slowed
media.
himself down.
If he
wanted to
trade, didn't he just have camo?
coordinate with
Yeah.
his team,
If
and
you
they're going to be
trading
able to
that
find the
with
first,
camo,
and
like,
now
go for
they're
the
going to play
fucking
in
out-
for that trip cap. Falcade, the
out
only
BR.
player alive for
Didn't even
SSG,
say
about
out
to
bandit.
try to do his best to
It
buy
doesn't
time
sound right.
for his team.
Doesn't sound right
They
at all.
will be in a trip cap, but
Shots from
they could
Piggy.
have quick responses. If they find a kill at B, it's a double dilemma at CB to get control right back. So despite the trip cap,
Seems like it's mixy,
control
but
for
the entire
Envy,
time it seems like Envy's getting
SSG
time.
recovers
Good
really
play out of
quick.
Eco. Dodging the nade, staying alive. Let's get taken down though.
Now this 3 dead. They're gonna get a rotation on them. Piggy's gotta stay alive and back up. They're gonna come pipes or neither. They let, oh, no, I was gonna say they left me.
We're seeing
Good play from
turns
Piggy.
of both
Good
teams
play.
getting those 3 downs, but we haven't seen any long-term established
Got to
trip
rotate.
cap holds like these
Can't fight
teams
that no more.
necessarily want so far. When they're coming off the spawn, we're seeing both teams have their moments where they win big gunfights, but so far the pacing favors Envy as they've been able to get themselves
Val's
a
playing
pretty
pretty well. I wanna watch
substantial
him.
lead in this game.
Pivotal fight there, one on the C side. And Descendant will have tower control because of it. This is an important push, though. Have players on the cross. It's going to be Stellar. Waiting for Jackson to take him out. Then he can make his move. But first, Jackson has to aggress forward. And it
Somebody's
looks
gotta
like
have a
Jackson
smoke.
taking down a no shields.
They're playing like
because
this.
That he can't really move, but at least the attention is gained. And because of that, Descendant
3
moves
dead. Last
in
guy's
freely.
Apple.
He'll
Good
get
kill from
taken
Eco.
out. It's 3 down for
It's
Space
1-on-1.
Station Gaming
It's
and
gonna be
also
8
Friendly.
in him.
Just 2 players on the map. It's Eco and Jackson.
Like this
I
route
did
from
like
Kevin.
how
I like this
Descendant
route.
pushed
Taking
his
his time.
way into that, right? That's target priority. He's listening for the one-shots. Ignored the player that was closer to him in order
Shots
to
from
finish
Descendant.
the kill that was more important, but it's still
Just distracts
chaos
him enough.
on this
Falcade
map.
gets camo.
Falcade is last alive for SSG, but with this camouflage, he could be a pain
Piggy
for
see
Envy
him.
to deal with. Piggy, not
He senses.
That's a big kill by Falcade. It could have been much worse. The
Kylo
trade is
come back
gonna
though.
go out of Piggy,
Not down by
regardless
much,
of
but
missing
they
the green
let
gun,
Envy's
but
in a
it's
3
triple
cap.
cap here for Envy and a chance.
If
for
they
them to
wanted, they can
solidify
actually
this.
kill Stellar
3
since
down,
he's by
the rounds
himself.
come out on the long
I
haul
wouldn't
side.
try and kill him like
Jackson
this,
goes to
but
take
We're
space.
double sevens
He's a
in
little
grand
late, so the
finals.
spawns do come
Just
out,
waiting
and
to
now he's
shit
gonna
on
fight
whoever
for
they
his
play.
life. And he does just that. The reversal and the double is good.
There's a timing window for him to be at aggressive, and that is overtly aggressive, but it works because Space Station
All right,
weren't
Envy
quite
with a
ready
trip.
to
Wait.
watch those
No!
plays.
No! No!
Having a
Come
problem
on!
being this
Come
solo.
the
See if he
fuck
gets
on,
that
Yak!
connection there.
Come
He's running into a
on!
wall.
Come
Envy
on!
has
Any
to
lag?
feel for them. They lose a player when they had one of the best trip caps in effect. We'll have to see this game end.
Come on, Yak.
Dude,
Come
I
on,
think
come
we
on,
see the
come
game
on,
end,
come
right?
on,
They don't
come
try
on,
to
come
do
on.
this.
Dude,
3v4.
after all that, bro,
Gotta
they's had a
really feel
trip
for
cap
Envy
too.
there.
They were
They
gonna
had a
win the
really
game.
dominant
They were
spawn.
going to win that
Unfortunately,
game.
that
They were going
crash
to win
happens.
that
We'll
game,
have
bro.
to go back
They were
into
going to
game
win
one
that
with
game.
a new set score.
Yeah, you saw Envy's position too. It was one of the
They were
triple
going to
caps,
win
or
that,
I would
bro.
say the first
Envy was
triple cap
going to
that
win
we
that.
saw
Granted, they're
was
going to start
the
off from the same
They
score,
were
but Envy
in
had so
prime
much
position to keep
control,
that for a long
and that
period
was
of
their
time.
game. They just got a huge
Unfortunately,
double with shock.
one of the things, though,
Stayed
you have to
alive.
adapt to any
He
scenario
was
you're
about to get a
given.
triple. If his shit didn't lag out, he was about to get a triple on that guy C flat.
Enter that score,
He was about to get a triple.
and continue to move forward. Jackson, though, this was such a big double. The reversal put in a bad spot where he really didn't have anywhere to go, and he still somehow made it work out. We'll get that started for you very momentarily,
Dude, that was
ladies and
like.
gentlemen, but what a great start.
It's
out
not a
of
full
Envy.
reset now. No, it's
Yeah,
going to be
they're
a
winning
reset
the
from
slays
the
when it
time.
mattered, right? When they're
So it's going
able
to start
push
probably
in
at
for
205 to
more
98
control.
because
We
it was
did
obviously
see Space
Envy
Station
that
have
lagged out,
plenty
and
of
that's when it, like,
three-down
exact time it lagged out, I
opportunities,
believe.
but they
Maybe
were
a few extra
also
seconds
in
on the
those
board, or a few
one-player
less
alive
seconds on the board for Envy.
situations a little
Like,
bit
look
more
at him lag out, bro.
frequently like this
Just,
play by
or
Jackson. It's
whoever
very
that was is on
aggressive, right? A lot of
SSG
times
is
it's
literally
like,
C
okay,
flat, and
let
he
him have, we
just
have AC hold. We can trap them over at pipes. We have shock rifle. Like we don't have to be too
This is a
aggressive
really good
here,
play from him,
but
too, to stay
Yaxu
alive.
Did a great job of recognizing
SSG
that he
is
had an
basically
opportunity to get in and
they're
really
just
to deal
look
a-
at Falcade
could
is
have
right
been a
there.
death blow. Now this is the crazy part is like you gotta decide where you end the game because like he crashes here, but they have that trip cap. I mean, they get to 200 points before they end the game.
I would say if I was Envy, I'd be like, give me the points. Give me the points.
What score I'm trying
but
to say is
HCS or Face It, wherever it may be, they might just say that there needs to be
like 180. But
like they're gonna put it on 180 because that's when he actually crashed, when he started to lag out. But sometimes they do it from the moment he leaves the game.
Those next couple points.
Yes. I think he's saying 198.
Yeah. You know, that's how
I mean,
you do
it's
it,
Envy's
right?
call,
It's
to be honest. Like, Envy's call. They can say, yeah, we want the extra points because we lagged out here because they were continuously getting time. If it was vice versa, SSG was getting time, that's when you got to, like, not put those extra points on the board.
Because you can't have a reset with the same scores and give one team a triple cap. That's not possible.
They had a good trip cap, too, bro. If they had a good trip cap, he would have killed that guy C Plat. Like, would have been that's a really big momentum switch or momentum killer for Envy. They just came off a crazy game 5, come out hot versus SSG.
It was 170 to 98.
It was 170. I don't know. I feel like
that's what I thought.
This is
but
the thing, though. Like Stellar,
Envy can literally just say, yeah, we want the extra points. We're still in the game. Give us extra points. Look, see, now we're going back and forth. Jackson.
Says
nah.
170, but
really,
it's like 190. 190 is probably a good compromise in my opinion, but I don't know if SSG is necessarily in a compromising mood. They probably want as much advantage as they can get.
You started walking in a straight line at that time. All right, well, yeah, they like you said, they want it.
That's true. I mean, they ain't lying. They just continuously were getting points.
It out like an orange into a cup
So I don't know if they can really argue it.
Every moment, every second.
Kevin de-escalating the situation.
It's not a
Good
big
job.
deal, but it is a big deal.
He said, yeah, I do that a lot.
Unlucky,
Then go and work in the court of law.
My hands are tied, man. He crashed.
It is kind of fucked. It is kind of fucked up.
Like what? That he lagged out like that?
No, that they're trying to like
get the extra points.
like it was. They were all dead, and like they would have. They got the points by the time he actually exited the game.
SSG couldn't have done anything in that time period.
Yeah,
let's be real. SSG would have still been in the trip cap. They would have probably lost the game still because of how much control Envy had.
It's crazy SSG's being like this too.
They know the case. I mean, to be fair, they're trying to just make it a better situation for them.
Yeah, but like technically speaking, yes. If the rule is you restart from when he lagged out, but at the you restart from when he lagged out, but at the same time. He was technically still in the game.
It's different if it's a Slayer, like how PJ lagged out, and I think he got killed in that game 5 Optic versus SSG at the event.
Yeah, but like with they got a triple cap, SSG's 4 dead, and then he starts walking in a straight line. Like I feel like those points should still count until he's out of the game.
Yeah, I think that's. I don't. Did they have an agreement? Did they agree on anything?
I think those points should count until Yak is literally out of the game.
Like,
I agree. Just 100% due to the situation that
because of this, the situation matters.
If it goes down to
like if they were getting triple capped on though, if Envy was getting triple capped on and then Yak started lagging out, like should it stop right? It should stop. Should that stop right from when he starts walking in a straight line? I think so. Yeah. Like it's situational. It's not black and white.
Wow, they did 170
to 98 to start this game.
Envy coming out with a chip on their shoulder.
Now I hope Envy talks shit after map 1, or if they win this.
They might get it.
See, now I'm a little interested in the series.
They might get a trip cap now. Actually, I'm surprised they didn't get at least another stronghold. That camel though.
And he will get around that corner, so early wins all around for Envy, but they don't necessarily have the.
Yeah, they should have. Somebody on Envy should have.
They should not get B here.
Nah, that's a misplay from Envy.
Like they should not be getting B. Horrible nades out of Piggy. Horrible play out of Piggy.
Gonna get the melee cleanly.
It does work though.
Good
play out of Piggy. Good play out of Piggy.
Oink oink.
Fun fact, you know how they pick truffles?
But like Eco single-handedly got.
Don't do this. Don't do this.
And Judge.
I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Like he wants to shit on him too.
He's smashing his buttons.
You know he was moving in his chair right there too.
Yeah. ducking and dodging, moving like fucking Missy Elliott.
180 to 102, so not the triple cap or
Or
the
Lil'
lead
Kim, Lil'
that
Kim.
Envy were looking for, but they do have the lead nonetheless. Double cap in, locked in though for Space Station Gaming.
SSG getting time on the board. This is a really big fight. They get a big fight here, or they win this fight, they can actually get probably enough time to tie it before SSG can actually make another push. We'll say, I was saying it wasn't a good play from Descendant because I wanted him to go cap C, but his teammate was capping it. He's also playing very confident, so if you're playing like that, then you can do whatever the hell you want, as long as it's not too detrimental.
Not looking good for Envy. They continue to die on the rotations.
I mean, Space Station Gaming looking warmed up now if they weren't before. Look at Stellar starting to pop off, and the aggression you talked about, his playstyle working out really well. It's now Eco with the camo in his hands, and it's a double cap here for Space Station Gaming. B and C locked in.
Still, Envy have only scored 10 points so far this game. And Jackson getting caught on his sprint to C stairs will make it that much
It's
more
getting too close for comfort. Way too close for comfort.
Eco and the rest of SSG
I mean, they
are starting
Piggy got all those kills, but they weren't able to transfer that into actual time and capitalize off of it.
This is not good. I mean, you've got talking about the mental of these teams, talking about the mental of Envy in this situation. You are in a situation where you had a triple cap.
Might be able to cap this, surprisingly.
200 points. And now,
2 teammates go down. Oh.
Imagine the internet just went down. If the internet went out, I'm leaving. Instant leave. I'm not waiting for it to come back.
I've been here before when that happened, or Matt was like screaming one time and the internet just went straight up.
For Envy, and they're both stuck towards pipes. This could be the same situation.
This might be SSG now, man.
If SSG plays aggressive and gets
That's crazy. You got a triple cap, like you would have been up to at least 200 to fucking like 80.
Maybe even more than that. Might have been like 215 minimum.
Like you got there all spawning. And
it's also the end game situation. Like SSG has no choice when they're in a trip cap with that much time left, but to scam and just try and get in strongholds while fighting at the same time. Good shots from the Senate, man.
Because like now when it restarts, they win the beginning break. You know, it totally changes it.
Envy finally stabilizing for now, and Piggy has a big chance. He can hit them hard at C. He comes
Still got the lead though.
Yeah, I feel like they should be able to start it to where like Envy starts with a 3 cap or some shit. Like.
Yeah, that's the problem with Halo restarts. Is like, bro, Halo was such a momentum game that you like when you're getting in a flow, you just want to keep going. You just kind of feel out how things are gonna play. Shots from Donnie, really good shots from Donnie.
You can see the ramifications of Eco's.
Now SSG's got a trip cap and Envy's in that position now they were previous game.
Necessarily, it's just 1 kill, but him keeping that presence at pipes opens up so much for SSG.
Very, very shitty position for Envy to be in, but they get 2. They get 2. Ethan needs to stay alive here. He needs to stay alive. And they're gonna rush A. They need to just fly A. Oh, they're going C. I do not agree with this. I would have went in.
Differential, and you have to think it's 34 points for Envy. They need 34 to win from this situation.
The fuck is going on?
It's crazy, man.
Precision, looking for something here.
I would rotate A. I'd rotate A.
Taking C. Knows the expansion's coming from A, and that will be the push towards pipe side. Has to hit a couple of shots. Unfortunately, just gonna body suppress. Not gonna get.
Envy just gotta start rotating more. They're trying to fight head on too much.
SSG, they're starting to score now.
Just 6-point differential. Piggy wins the gunfight, but
SSG about to take the lead, and they're pushing a 3.
They could go in for the trip cap, getting back towards
no, comms are just stay back. They're trying to break them down.
I do like this from Space Station.
I would have done the same thing. I would have said,
I like this.
I would have said, just hold the team.
They stay back. They have the lead.
That's really shitty.
They were just 24 points away, but now SSG can do it. They just need a couple more.
I would go pipes. Go pipes. Just go pipes. Go pipes. Go
Big
pipes.
this is going to be on the mental of Envy. I mean, you had a chance.
Go pipes. Go
Finally
pipes.
getting B, though, but Precision very aggressive. His 2 players on A that stop him.
I would have went pipes just to secure B. You have C. You have C, and there's nobody on SSG. That's why I say they need to stop fighting head on. If they go to P goes to pipes and they just secure B, make SSG have to rush them pipes with Needler. Wait, somebody's in there. Somebody's in there, and somebody else is gonna get in too. Somebody else is gonna get in. Oh, never mind. That's really shitty, bro. That's really, really shitty. That is super shitty.
Had a little bit of step in there.
That is really fucking shitty.
when they went towards that hill. They saw it was only
Can't even
24
lie.
points away. They're like, we can't let him get to 230.
Really
Controversy
fucking
that would come from there.
Yeah,
They're
that
able
sucks.
to
I want to
get
see
it
if they say anything in game
technically
chat.
right from either side.
Kevin will afterwards.
Nice, like Kevin will say like, "Nice try."
Yeah, if SSG wins, Kevin's definitely going to say something, or Braden.
Controversy aside, they played fantastic.
Yeah, 100% would
on
say
that
something.
Reset. They really did just
Either side, I think,
the
are going to say
game.
something.
I
If
thought they were
whoever wins, they're going to say
fantastic
something.
at ensuring that they were
It's just shitty, bro. So much momentum for Envy there. So much momentum. Shot control. This is the third guy for his triple or whatever. It's just sitting on C-Plat, not even looking at him, looking at his teammate. He could have just
difference in that game. Once Envy lost that camouflage,
Oh.
it really felt like it
fucking
was over
Michael
from
would have been
there.
able to get that kill on the guy C-Plat.
No
And Michael can't even move both thumbs.
You gotta feel for Jackson there.
Would've been able to get that kill.
It's unfortunate he was the one to disconnect. It's not really his fault, but obviously maybe affected him mentally in that game. 3-13, not necessarily the performance we're used to out of Jackson.
Jackson lagged
The
out.
question
Jackson
is,
lagged out.
how do they now prevent
I
this from
don't know what
continuing
happened
on
the previous
throughout the
series
rest of
too.
the
Like, was it his
Obviously,
controller?
it's a
Was he in
very
black
tilting
screen? Now I have
situation,
multiple
but
questions.
You can't let it affect you any longer than it has already. It was a very close game. Space Station come out with it. Now we go to game 2.
And there's like a big
Yeah, he went
conversation
3-13,
about,
but that wasn't like a
what do you
real
fight for as a
3-13.
player in that spot. Like, do you try to escalate it? Do you
I don't
push
think
back
so.
a little bit further? I think you saw that kind of experience from SSG. That's a team that all they're worried about is winning championships. That's it. Right?
Yeah.
So they're not budging. That's all I got to say on it, right? That
Great plays
was
from
never
both
gonna
sides,
move
though.
from what's
We got to
in.
give him credit.
And,
Great plays
you
from
can
both
see it
teams.
kind of paid off dividends for them there. I do think that they've played a much better half on that reset. I mean, they look like a completely different
They brought the
team.
music
were
back.
hitting their rotations right. They were making little to no mistakes. And
See, right here, why did they not get B?
This is what makes
No,
the
right
best
here,
players
why
the
is
best,
game
though,
2
is
not
how they
started?
recover from a situation like this, right? And I have no doubt that Jackson will recover. What a great, beginning of that game 1 before the reset. He was frying. I mean, such a big play on the batteries, continuing on, but unfortunate things happen.
Like if they fought for the 200, would they have won? I don't know. I don't know because it gets tricky. There we go.
All right, man. Thank God. Game 2 getting started here. Like, it gives me a little dope when it just starts, bro. Instead of this, like, 15-minute intermission. All right, Space Station.
I do think Envy needed a little intermission after that game. I think it's going to benefit SSG starting it up right away. Definitely going to benefit SSG.
For them, and you're seeing
Let's get some teabags going. Fuck it.
No, Piggy learned his lesson.
Most importantly, they get that shock rifle in Descendant's hands.
Yeah, Descendant looks a little
There's also a time and place to be teabagging. People just can't teabag and just not think about the repercussions.
Wait, so when did Piggy teabag?
It was like they were up by 20 seconds in oddball, round 3, and it was like they were up 81-60. But then he dies afterwards. His whole team goes for dead. They only have like literally one good.
Like he died because he was teabagging?
Nah, I don't think he died because he was teabagging. I think it was just karma. I think the universe just said no, should not be doing this now. It's just not like he was doing it too early.
Was it like a bouncing up and down teabag or just like shooting the body?
Shooting his body, but he's like going up to his body, shooting it, and then he made the play they wanted.
As much oomph as he wanted, and once he went to the air, Suppress just calmed himself down, hit the shot, and now has
Good
a
shots from Donnie.
He is going through Envy's perimeter.
Never seen that
and
shot
just
skin before.
helping finish off these kills.
Wow, big save.
Suppress does not waste that shock rifle at all.
Yeah, they got
Good shots. Yeah. Wow, he should not have been able to
challenge.
get that kill. He should not have been able to get that. He just got a double.
3 down for Space Station Gaming.
That Piggy back up into this high ground. You can see Precision be very impressive on the blue, and Eco will punish that. Able to find an easy pick, and now Space Station has an option to play fast. You see Stellar, he is sprinting to try to collapse in on Eco, and Eco never really had to move. All the help came to him.
Another big
And he
dub,
falls
6
for
and
the
2.
trap. They go
They're gonna
two
keep him at
down,
side.
and now
SSG, man,
you can see a
this,
staggered
they
situation with Camo
might have been the
coming up.
momentum they
Space
needed.
Station
This could
is
turn
in a
into
dominant
something
position, as
very,
Envy
very
have
bad.
nowhere really
I agree.
to move. They are stuck on this lift.
Especially
inside.
Stellar with the camo. 2 people trapped here at blue, and then Hotel. It's going to be 2 dead again. Precision caught out top middle. He should be cleaned up.
That's what we're talking about, right? The style of play.
They know Piggy. They know where they're spawning. This
Thus far, it's a 10
not good. It's not looking good.
As he finds the kill onto Jackson.
Piggy with a dub.
He's going to answer back, but a lot more of an answer has to come through.
Envy's got to kind of close his lead now, or else she's going to start to just widen it very, very easily. Just because the control they've had this entire game. Envy's getting a couple kills here and there, but they're still down by 10. All right, there we go.
Piggy stays alive for all that work.
22-16.
Gets
Up
3
by
kills
6.
for his team and helps facilitate another 2.
Shot coming up, all spawning. Descendant cannot die there. He cannot not die. Just gave SSG complete opening to get yard. If I were Piggy, I would start running back to posters as you're going to get singled out here. You're going to die.
You know, a lot of the community has
Tools might be my favorite caster.
Like everyone points out the negatives, you know,
when he gets all passionate and starts gasming. Like when his nerdiness comes out.
That shock rifle has been having big impacts on
I just
everything on
love
the
a
map, but
fucking
now just a 2-kill
passionate
differential.
nerd ski.
Yeah, I feel like Eco is going to go down, but tanks the shot in precision. He's anticipating some sort of push.
What's going on, Toolpath? It's popping.
Toolpath? Why the fuck name is that?
Yeah, where'd you come up with that name?
Toolpath?
Sounds like a random generated name. You had numbers after it before.
You saw the thrust right there. Activating that thrust to try and get the timing on the 2 players on snipe ramp. There's a timing in every
Sugar Mommy, I got a question for
heads,
you.
and,
After the series.
Unfortunately, it didn't work out in his favor. Suppress ends up going down, but they don't get much else out of it.
Important question.
Except for cutting this lead down to 1. It's 24-25, just like that.
Piggy not going to be able to stay alive.
I think Alyssa knows what I'm gonna ask.
Just too exposed, and with this, these next few kills are going to determine the camo. Descending's going right for it. No one from SSG
Hey man,
was there to
comeback
watch.
out of
Can he
Envy
get away
though.
with his life?
Wow, he does.
Envy's good, man. Envy is good.
Oh, that melee. Oh, we get
I
chambers
love
right
this.
after. That's beautiful.
It's 3 dead though. Descendant still with the camo, seeing if there's anyone weak that he can finish off. I would have took my time there, but good shots. Takes down Eco. I feel like right there I wouldn't have shot. I would have tried to make some weirdo play, but good shots out of Descendant. Still being aggressive. Knows he needs to take advantage of this situation while he still has camo. I like this play. He's not really finding anything, but he does find some breath.
Good play staying alive though.
He puts himself in a scenario to get information
once again,
on the
they're
players
2
pushing
dead.
guard, knows that Suppress is isolated and pushes him. I mean, it's just
They've cut this lead down though.
out of this team. Like they are
To a
playing
good amount.
phenomenal, but it's still a 4-kill lead for Space Station.
Yeah, the SSG, I mean, they have been resilient throughout this layer. Envy's had their big spring ups, but just when this game's about to switch hands, Space Station's gotten those couple crucial kills. 3 players coming into this fight. Suppress gonna be able to get the first precision, and Descendant answer back. And now Eco will have to try to just
See if we get some kind of comeback.
comes back for that fight, but man, we are seeing chaos all throughout, and it's just a 3-kill differential, but SSG,
and he stays alive.
Yeah,
that's Stellar.
Stellar making plays.
Yep, he's getting
cleans up precision. Instantly jumps up there. Oh, I missed.
He would have had
that would have been.
angle. Who knows? This might even.
That would have been the game. If he makes that jump, that's probably GG.
Yeah, especially because we just saw them looking at yard BR. He gets up there, he has a great angle from behind.
I mean, that's a massive trade right there from Space Station. At least
if he gets up there, he's got a great angle from behind.
Win out in that engagement, but
41-38, man. It's still a close game. This is seems like SSG. I feel like has been playing this a lot better than Envy, but
yeah,
Envy has kept it close somehow. Camo, I think, was just burned.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
Piggy with the shock rifle. Gonna see if he can make a. Eco getting called out at heaven. The shock rifle misses a little bit. Eco still on the ledge. The double ledge jump.
Can't die. You can't die.
Piggy, no. That was such a crucial play. Eco with the double ledge jump, though, and some good shots, getting him weak. Finding precision, taking him down. That was it, bro. You needed a better shock hit than that.
He could have taken his time, too. He could have taken his time with that shot because Eco wasn't really looking at him. Or he just could have ran away faster. Yeah, and now they get the shock. That's just unfortunate, bro. That was literally their chance right there. That was their chance. Got to give credit to Eco, though. That's got to give credit to Eco, though. Got to give credit to Kevin.
SSG bounce back. But think about the implications of that play of Eco staying alive at top.
Chat, here we go. SSG up 2-0. If you've enjoyed the stream, the BTH watch party over the weekend, man, just trying to show love to the Open Cups, enjoying ourselves here on this lovely weekend. Beautiful weather here in Texas, man, but we're inside. We're watching the Open Cups.
and is able to get more damage.
Watching
on
some of the
after.
best teams face
Again,
off
comes down to
here
those
on
moments,
Champ
right? Piggy
Sunday. If you've
drops
enjoyed
down,
the
gets
stream,
shock rifle,
support
gets
the
those 2 kills,
streams. Hit
and
the
it's like
purple
Envy's back in
subscribe
the
button.
game.
You might have a
But then
free
that
Twitch
one
Prime
moment
available
changes
to
everything.
subscribe
They
to your
get the
favorite
entire loop side, the
chat.
outside side as
BTH
well.
MaNiaC chat.
Right now,
We got Game 7 finals on tonight, though. That's the issue. Are we going to be able to finish this series or this? Not only this series, this could still go the distance, but finals, I don't know if we'll be able to finish it.
Buying timing for his teammates off of spawn.
MB is playing pretty. They've been playing very well. They've been playing very well in this series. They just needed to continue that momentum. If they got that game 1, they would have probably got that game 2 as well.
At that LR, but he's staying alive, keeping that forward presence.
SSG's just,
and now he acts as this front player.
Clutching. They're clutching and they're playing very well. They're like getting their kills. They're having good teamwork. Great pushes from SSG.
Have open season on their position, and they get
it's 6 p.m. right now.
3-4 down. Remember,
but you also got to think 30-minute drive home. I have yet to eat today. 30-minute drive home. At least a 30-minute drive home. Because there's probably going to be hella traffic because of the game. At least a 30-minute drive home. Take Chewy out. That's another 20+ minutes. Shower, get ready.
You went negative. Like, what's going on here? And it's like, no, like, Eco's doing so much with his life in those crucial moments. And think about how often Envy was just a round of slays away from taking over that game and being able to work that momentum through the finish line. Really impressed with what we saw there from Eco and all of SSG to really hold off Envy in some of these tough situations.
And honestly,
today has been dragged out.
Off topic, but it's something I would love to see.
Play out of Eco, man.
Something of like
I know. I can understand why you upset, Alyssa. I know why. If you're an MV supporter, I don't like saying fan. People would take that and weaponize it and use it the wrong way. So I say supporter. If you're an MV supporter, I can definitely understand why you'd be upset about that, considering the situation that the lockout was in.
It's SSG.
I can definitely see
2-0 in the series, and again. I feel like Envy's deflated at this point. Something needs to change. They've got, 2 times in a row now. They've gotten close, but couldn't close it out.
Thank you, Toolpath.
Now we go to Aquarius CTF.
I will say though, in the beginning of that reset,
Envy
did have a chance.
They
did have a chance.
Did someone really just fucking completely spoil that Majid Mr. Beast video?
Where?
I'm not even gonna say it just in case. I don't want to spoil it for someone else, but someone in the YouTube chat says
Right when you
this.
think the game momentum's about to change, that's where they've come to life. And
wow,
being up 2-0 in a series, that is just a luxury that you love to have, as you're just one game away from getting yourselves into the grand finals.
It's awesome too. We saw Falcated there 15-8 at the end of that game. Lowest stats on his team, I believe. Most kills as well.
Is this the last match for the day? No, this is losers finals, and after this there's the finals. I'm assuming the finals are. I mean, who knows? The finals could be a good series. I kind of see 007 just going through,
right now, from what
just
I'm
kind of
seeing
running
from a
shit.
top-down point of view,
But I don't know if we'll have enough time to watch it, chat.
They're playing at the same pace. They're playing together on a lot of these pushes. It's beautiful to see, but now can they continue it here on Aquarius CTF?
This is
you guys aren't fucking with SSG at all.
Just 4 bandits up for most of the time.
After that
right?
fucking king of or stronghold shit.
Thing is, it's funny. Like when that type of shit would happen on our team in Optic, Matt would just let him have it. Let him have the points and just be like, "Don't worry about it." Like how, if we were SSG in the situation, like Chroma would be like, "Let them have the extra points. Don't worry about it. Don't," because it's karma and competitive integrity. That's why.
Interesting slide out by Suppress. You don't generally see
Matt would always just be like,
that's why I'm kind of rooting for Envy, but at this point, I'm definitely not rooting for Envy. I'd rather just have the series get over.
I
mean, if I was Envy, I would have fought that harder. I would have fought that much harder. That's me. I made a promise to myself that I would never let that type of stuff happen. Like if I didn't feel right, or not play until I feel very comfortable on my setup, or something's wrong with my
Because if SSG's gonna stand on it, then fuck it. Let's get the refs involved. That's what's actually the fairest thing. The fairest thing would have been what was the score when Yak lagged out of the game.
There's nothing he's gonna be able to do. They're going to take
Because to be honest, the score would have been even worse than that.
Yeah, would have much worse.
Yak could have lagged out of the game, and the game could have went on another 20 seconds, and the score would have been even worse. Like, if SSG's willing to be like that, then like you gotta fight back,
dude. Honestly, like,
especially if you're Envy, bro. Fuck us, they just fucking fuck that. Don't start the game. Get refs in there, fucking something.
Free game to Envy. Like, if you don't believe that's how it should start, you know, with the 170, then you got to stand on it. You got to fight it as hard as possible. Even though it's been a long day, you don't want to just be here for no reason. You got to fight that. I mean, that game, that was your game to win, and then you just fine, dude. They're not gonna. But it does depend, because maybe I don't know what the rules are. The rule could literally just be whenever you lagged out. But then is it when you lagged out of the game, or is it when you are no longer, when your player lags out of the game, or is it when your player just stops moving? It might be
when you disconnect.
It might be like from when that person, their point of view in theater is gone. Because Yak probably in theater is gone earlier than when it shows in the actual game.
SSG should have some favorable position.
It depends. Maybe there's not really any, maybe there's no bending the rules for it.
For that player over in that hallway, Stellar just really.
But I feel for him, bro. Because the thing is, that was a trip cap. You get twice the amount of time every single second. So 5 seconds, 10 points.
Trip cap. They were like 3-4 dead just spawning, and then
SSG wouldn't have gotten to a stronghold.
And he fucking stops moving again. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did. At this point, Yak's got to get either new equipment or I know he goes to like either his mom's house, grandma's house, dad's house to play in tournaments. That's what I heard. I could be completely wrong on that. But right now, he needs to get some different equipment, because that is going to be very detrimental to your team, and it's also going to piss them off if you're going to die like that. Trust me, I've been there before. Free game.
In their base. Stellar going to continue on his trend, playing so fast. And, wow, no hesitation on this flag grab as well. One around the slays, and SSG can have their capture. Where is Eco? Eco's in the back ranks?
Yeah, he's putting some damage down.
Yak's been playing well too. That's a shady part. He plays at his grandma's house. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I heard, is that he goes to his grandma's house for tournaments because the internet's better there or something like that.
And I get the kill onto Piggy in the fridge. Piggy, just changing the strafe momentum while in the air to stay behind that pillar is so big. It's the little things that people don't see. The beautiful job by Piggy. He'll have top control because of it.
Players alive for SSG. They're all on that car side. This is great for Envy. They should be able to swarm in and finish off these kills. Piggy gonna work into that double and gets right into this base. They're all going down. This is prime spot for Envy.
Envy's doing well this game though. Keeping it up.
A little bit more work than they anticipated. One player going down and lots of damage coming through. It looked like
might get this cap and the camo.
Down, and now things might just
spiral
worse out of control. Active. Think about it. We got camo ready for the next attack.
He was somewhere around.
Camo went down right away, huh?
I believe so, and it was looking really good, like you said, and a lot of damage went out from Envy, but Space Station answered right back. They got control of Envy's util, and now it's up to Piggy to live here. A very important life for him. You see he's going to try to maximize that life by maybe overextending a bit too much to do more damage. He'll go down because
finally like killing SSG's momentum, which is good for him. That was a necessary kill. That was a very necessary kill from the Senate.
That Piggy and Precision will be the ones holding their base, but you see how Space Station, they're trying to put in all the pressure right now. They are flying together, but making their kills hard. Oh my, they were not trying to give them angles. They held on and they were able to stop the initial push of SSG. But
I think that SSG is doing really well right now is just getting a kill every time they're doing damage control every time that they're down in numbers, which means either getting a kill or doing some damage to where the enemy team can't push out.
They play it really well and play that defense, and because of that, they keep that 2-0 lead. Now it's Falcon though, pressuring on that fridge side. It will be Stellar that pushes in. They'll have car side control, but are they going to be able to push into the base? Looks like Envy are answering back.
He's going to go straight at him.
Stellar trying to get back
confidence,
into that
bro.
fight. He is
hella confidence.
going to win a crucial one over at car 1. Keeps that mid-map control for SSG for now. Envy struggling to just get out of their base and to have some good timing.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I just blacked out.
Slow their roll for a little bit here.
You always say that.
Into their space.
That could be a play call. Maybe playing a bit
You
too
just
fast,
daydream?
but that
Like,
slow
what was
pace
my?
is
I
gonna
don't
get them both
remember what I
kills.
was just
Stellar
thinking about
both
for
go
the
down.
past like 5
Kitty
minutes.
goes down as well, and now the last player alive on the top of P is once again Eco. We've talked about this storyline.
I was
many
just like
times.
having
Can he stop the
conversations in
scandal
my
from being
head
picked
on
up
like
by
some
Envy?
other
He's gonna be
shit.
the first one here, but
He's disassociating. Is that the word? Disassociating?
Doing his best to at least put down the damage, but that camo is certainly not free right now. Everyone is looking at it on the
There's
map.
some sort of plant that's used as a dissociative or something, however you say it. I've heard of it. It's the most insane stories I've ever heard of any drug in the world.
And
I forgot what it's called.
Just combos in my head.
To stop this camera from being picked up, and I believe
I mean, it is 6:10. It's 6:10, and I've had no real food in my stomach. Had a protein shake.
I like this from SSG, right? There's no reason to go for the camo right then and there. Just keep your pressure. Like, keep going forward. Your back players will
I did
eventually
eat a
grab that
lot of
camo.
food
Now,
last night.
you have someone holding flag as your camo is getting popped. You're maximizing your camouflage value.
That fucking
as Eco
Envy.
can continue applying
What was
that
it?
pressure
Envy
in this
complexity.
flag. Should be
Yeah, that
relatively free. I
series
don't know if
just
there's
took
anyone from
all
Envy that can
sucked
really
the
stop
that dope out of it.
It's a meticulous play once again from SSG that guarantee them that first cap for themselves.
They had
It's
to
now
keep
2-1.
SSG from getting
And
a
Eco's
cap,
still
bro.
with a bit
SSG's
of
trying to
camo
gain
to work
momentum
with.
again.
He's gonna try and take space on the map. He's got 2 players to deal with. His camo's gonna run out as he jumps up here. I like his thought process to stay down, but there it is. It runs out. He still has a flank and a beautiful one, but he's taken down to no shields, and it will be Jackson that takes out his teammate and suppressed.
They're trying to get some shots through, but really just wants
Who's
to
better,
maintain
active
onto
or
the P side.
Shyway
Space
in
Station,
game?
Strong control on the
So
P
you
side,
asking
whereas
me?
Envy
Yeah.
have all their spacing
playing?
on the R
Playing.
side. It's gonna be battles for the middle of the map.
I don't know.
Right through the middle.
Shaway's got
Go,
really good
like the
movement, but he doesn't have too much skill.
I mean, just aggressive.
I'm just
play.
keeping
Isn't he mouse and
He is
key?
so much more comfortable.
Activist.
He mentioned it.
Activist, mouse and keyboard.
Pre-game, he is definitely looking like he can play his play
Might be,
style, and
might
it's
go
working
active,
out
but
for
Shaway's
him.
got some
It's gonna
crazy
be 2
movement.
down for Space Station Gaming, though. Stellar's
Shaway
still
can do all the
aggressing
jumps and
as
everything,
response
but
come
it's
out from
like-
Envy.
it's like
That
half the
3-shot
battle.
melee is not going to work out. I believe the thrust was used in that scenario. and
Salvia? No, it's not
Stellar goes
Salvia.
down.
It's not Salvia.
One flag needed for Space
It's
Station
something
at
that
this
you
point to
probably
get
never
this
heard of.
tie, but not really that
It's a
much
plant,
time, right? We're
but it's not
looking at
Salvia.
Just over 3 minutes and 30
Salvia,
seconds.
that was
Envy's
like
got
some
the
2010
camouflage, and if they can
shit.
find
Yeah.
themselves a capture on this camo play.
People would
it
take
might
that
be
and
enough
just
to
go
put Space
brain
Station
dead
too
for
far out
5
of reach.
minutes.
It's all about this play.
It's ranked way
100%
higher, then
agree
it could
with
be
you.
could be.
What is Yax going to
active.
be able to do?
Or could be
Space Station
Shaway.
Gaming understand the camo is
But I
on
think
the map.
that
They are
Shaway
playing
also
back
play,
in their
or yeah,
base,
Shaway
but
plays more than active.
it
Active's
might
been
come back
playing.
to bite him.
What's that game?
Piggyback,
Marathon.
aggressive, SSG
Playing other split games. He's been
takes the
playing.
flag
He's
of Envy, though,
playing
as
different
this
games.
is all going on.
So I wouldn't take the
And now
rank too much into
Jackson
consideration.
has to try and stay alive, and he can't. That's the pull towards car.
SSG, man.
shots
They're
are
gonna
good.
tie up. They're gonna tie up the game. Stellar.
I'm just gonna take the flag
Oh,
and
no.
go.
A little bit of a different flag run.
Right now,
Eco
it's captured. They got it back
trying
home.
to do some
Stellar
damage.
just recognized that
They
no
tie
one
it
was
up
watching.
2-2.
He was able to
SSG
pull the
looking like they
flag
want to
all
make
the
this
way
a
to the finish line
3-0.
before Envy was even able to fight, and by then
I
it was just
never
too
read
late.
the same thing.
There's so much that goes into that too, manipulating the spawns to make sure that they're not able to stop you on the route towards car side. And now it's going to be Envy that they try to pull a desperate flag. There's still 2 minutes and 30 seconds left, but throwing their lives away a bit too crazy at the moment.
They couldn't let SSG get on the board. At least not being up only 2-0. They had to go up at least 3-0, and then SSG could get on the board. But SSG just
partially
gained some
halfway through the
momentum.
map. You want to make sure that goes right back to your base, and now they'll take top control.
So they're gonna be caught.
Oh.
Well, that's 3 down for Envy. SSG, they're going to try to finish this here and now. Jackson, the only player alive, and he is spotted. There is nowhere for him to hide. Exposed to everyone.
What happened
on
with
the
Yak's
map. He goes
controller
down
again,
as his
bro?
teammates spawn.
It's like
Did something happen again?
No, not
Envy
again. We were
are
talking
in
about earlier
just
when we pointed it out. Like, what happened
position
here?
Jesus, I'm
to
sure it
stop
just
this flag.
disconnects.
Yeah,
And then he
go
probably
down
has to
here. It's a
unplug it
player
and
on
plug it
car
back in.
two that may be able to
Does he
stop
have a game,
something.
sir? Does anybody know? Did he
There's descendant is
update the
always
game, sir?
and he gets the kill. 2 down
Feels like
for
that just
SSG.
fucks it up.
Very important
Not
kill by
100% sure.
precision, but he misses it.
That's why we're Team
Descendant
Scuff.
comes
Use
in
code
to pick
aPG
it
for
up.
5%
Has
off.
to kill Eco here. He will. It'll take a couple extra shots, which means the spawns come out here for SSG. I don't know if they'll be able to stop him, though.
Great nades.
He even gets another kill, but that flag
They
is
needed to
returned.
get that re. They
That was a
needed
really
it.
tough situation for Envy, right? They're 3 alive spawning on that.
See, why
left
is
side.
Piggy
Able
just
to work
goes
back
in,
towards
fights
that
it, and then
flag, gets
Descendant goes the
return
other way? Like, why does he not follow Piggy up?
I don't even think Piggy should have done that, to be honest.
Like, but I mean, Descendant sees Piggy, gets one with a nade, Piggy starts going in, then Descendant just like leaves him and goes to the front. Like, what the fuck? Why would you like not just go with your teammate?
Yeah, even if it's like not necessarily the right play play. Just doing it together can make it the right play, if that makes sense. Like there's strength in numbers. Doesn't matter if it's I wouldn't have done that by yet. Oh, that's game. Wait. That's overtime. Wait, somebody lagged out again, bro. All right, I'm gonna go take a piss.
Yeah, who was
this
it
is
this is Descended. A couple players on the NB just having a few problems, crashes here and there. Unfortunately,
I would have loved if
like,
SSG was about a cap
so
and then
this game, I felt like the crashes really
descended like that.
Down, but this series might just be a little bit of a cursed one, unfortunately. We'll have to see like what they opt to do, if it's going to be a full replay. I mean, there's only 1 minute and 15 seconds on the clock.
Chad, we almost got a whole gallon down during the stream. I cracked it open when we first started.
I imagine it's
How long has the stream been? Like 7 hours?
Potentially. We will see what they say in the chat here, but yeah, it's I haven't seen crashes in a while. It's unfortunate it's happening, and it's 2 different players, which is also interesting or weird. But look at the KDs. Look at the KDs real quick. Look at Stellar and Eco. 11.3, 10.0 for Eco. They were dominating pretty much all game long.
Yeah.
Chat, if you enjoy the stream, support the stream. Chat. That's all I ask. Chat.
Double-digit assists for their team, so they're helping
11 subs away from 2,650. On the road to 2,700.
Getting his jokes in while
doing the impossible.
Doing
the absolute impossible, man. Appreciate you all hanging out with us today. I gotta be honest, these last few
everyone was using it. It was nuts.
last few series, man. This has been the longest fucking day for the most, for the not a lot of matches.
I'm one of those weird. Yeah, I'm one of those
I need to go
weird
home
guys
and do
I
laundry.
like
I
to
just
do
fucking
people
thought
do,
about
so
it. I have
do the
so many
exact
fucking
opposite.
clothes.
It works out for me sometimes, but sometimes it does not.
They got skulls on the kneecap. Who's that player on the left? I didn't know.
Trying to get home, watch the game a little bit.
I haven't seen that either.
Actually, pretty drippy right now. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like that Spartan. Might have to take some notes.
My mind doesn't look very cool. But yeah, regardless.
How we feeling, chat? How we feeling? Are we enjoying this
HCS starting to come together, and that's going to be something that I think we're going to see as this season goes on. Obviously, I wouldn't expect any like major changes for the rest of the season, but how these teams are going to
I don't know where you can find the bracket. My bracket's still from fucking a tournament 2 years ago.
Learn their role on the roster. They're trying to learn more about their teammates. Some of them played together before, but it's going to be interesting to see when it comes to Worlds and obviously SLC and then the FaZe event, like who's kind of growing faster.
Is my bracket the right one?
Can't wait.
NAHCS Open Series 5 bracket link? Is that the right one, Alyssa? Are you queen, mod?
Breaking losses. I definitely had moments where it looked like they were going to start swinging away with the game. Weren't able to get there.
What's up, Loomis?
Even now in this game, right? They had a 2-1
Loomis, let me get some
lead. They were the
bits.
first to score in the game, I believe, as well. Actually, no. Either way, they did have a 2-1 lead.
Nah, for the longest time, people would come in here, hit exclamation bracket, and it would just be some bracket from so long ago. It was on some like basic shit. I'm gonna go take a piss as well before this map starts.
If anything's been an indicator, though, NB has also been really resilient in this bracket so far. 2 game 5s to get themselves there. And
like you said you would do yesterday, you had an anxiety attack?
Near like 3 hours, it felt like.
Yo, Sugar Mommy, you here?
They certainly have been through the
question for
so
you.
far. They might not have a way to get their way back to a rematch with 007.
Yeah, I was going to say, and
I
of
do got a
course,
question
waiting
for
in the
you.
grand finals is 007 and
What's going on, Eli?
3-1 to push Space Station down to that lower side. I'm expecting to see a different
Sugar Mommy, where you at? This is an important question, girl. It's an important question. I told you I had a question to ask.
We're not done just yet with
I
this
might
one.
not
NB's
ask you
still
myself.
Looking very powerful at the beginning of that game. It's about how they close it out, though, and how they deal with these crashes mentally.
Because I got to think of how to
definitely
actually
change
say
things,
this.
for them.
I might have somebody else ask
with
you.
these games, right? This is all for the chance to get these pro points, to get your seeding right for the upcoming LAN in Salt Lake City. And that includes everyone that played in this tournament. We're at the end stages. We're top 4. These are the best of the best teams that are fighting it out here and now. But there was many teams that had to compete throughout the entire bracket. So it's
No, I wasn't,
it's
Alyssa.
a true battle going throughout an open bracket. And getting to the end of these tournaments, it is
No, I
a
wasn't.
slog, right? You have to go through a long process, and Envy's definitely felt that, but can they extend it just a little bit more? Capture the flag, Aqua, as we get back onto our reset. It was tied when the crash happened, so expect it to be maybe like a full reset here. I'm not sure what they decided.
I'm not asking no more.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, every rep benefits each of these teams. Every time they play in a tournament scenario, whether it be online or on LAN, it will help them improve. It is going to be a full reset. I'm getting noise in my ear about that, so we'll have to see a little bit more. Will Envy start the same way?
Listen, my first question was going to be,
right?
my first question was going to be,
I
are
feel
you
like they
single?
started
All right, that was my
a lot of
first question.
momentum, a lot of pressure.
All right,
Were good,
that was
and
my
then
first
started
question.
to lose the grip a little
No,
bit.
don't.
And you can't let that
Listen,
happen
stop
at this
the
point. You have a second
conversation.
chance
Stop.
here. Start off strong, end strong. We'll see if they can do it here and keep their series alive.
Stop the conversation. Stop.
Really great moments from Envy, but they need to be able to finish the fight, play throughout this entire game, and it looks like it's going to take us a tiny bit longer to get in, but you see the players, they're getting in already. We're going to play. What is
Aquario.
that? Aquario. I don't think I've ever seen
Aquario. We're
Aquario.
not playing Aquarius
No,
anymore. We're playing
there we
Aquario.
go. We're back.
I'm just kidding. I think that was Griffball. I don't know. Have you tried Griffball yet? I want to play some Griffball.
Dude, it's so sweaty. It's like,
is it really?
People that play Griffball know how to play Griffball, man.
That's awesome.
They're hitting you with some crazy
Guys,
things.
I told you, stop the conversation.
They
Stop.
scored in the first 20
No, that's not what I was
seconds.
going to ask.
I'm in a
Okay.
phase, man. I don't have experience with the
Yes, I was
hammer.
not going to ask that. That's not what I was going to ask you, Mommy. They Kevin.
Me neither. Not since Halo 3, version 1 on Guardian. But ladies and gentlemen, here we go. A full reset. It's your elimination final. Space Station Gaming. Envy. We go to Aquarius CTF, and maybe this time we'll complete this game.
What am I looking for?
Very important to start here. Space Station looking very good. Towards the end of that game, how do they start this one off?
Lock on.
Loomis with the bits. Yo, Nicholas in chat, if you're enjoying the stream, please follow, subscribe, and donate. I can't.
Here and now, but while we wait for this game to come on, Tim, I have something special to introduce to the audience. When we're at
Did they just try to
Dallas,
start
we
the
were able
game
to
and
follow
they
a few of
lagged
those
out
players within
again?
the open
I think so.
bracket, and
I mean, I'm
Or
sorry,
somebody wasn't
chat.
ready. Or somebody wasn't ready.
I'm sorry, chat.
Documentary that
I don't know if
to show
we're gonna
the
have time
trailer
to
for
finish
now, right?
today.
When it comes to these open brackets, right? Everyone's fighting for their chance to get.
I mean,
into
look at
that
Active.
pool play. We did one for Arlington. We did another one for DreamHack Dallas. So let's see who in the HCS. might just
Active
be
looks
next
easy
up.
to draw.
Just beard.
What is this? Is this the AM thing?
Nah, I don't think so. It could be, though. It could be the new one.
The open bracket ecosystem is the lifeblood that keeps
No.
the higher echelons of Halo alive. Because right now, if you don't perform as
You're
one of the
about to
pool
ask
play
me some
teams,
dumb shit.
an
No, I'm
open
not,
bracket
Sugar
team will
Mommy.
replace you.
Without the open bracket, there's not a lot of reason for players to keep playing the game. There's a lot of people that love to watch Halo, but it's another thing to play Halo. And the open bracket provides an opportunity.
I can help
It gives
Tools
them
with
an
that. With
avenue to showcase their skills.
Tools
It gives
is
them an
shit.
avenue to showcase
How
all
hot
the
is it in
practice that they
Texas?
put in at home. It's your chance
I'm gonna
to
take a guess and say it's like
show what you're capable of.
93. It's 91 in Frisco. Yeah, it's like 91.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
I hate when Onboard talks shit to me. They just be looking at you directly. Can't even say anything
Hey,
back.
my name is Donnie Lopez, professionally and formerly known as Suppressed.
My name is Envor. I've been competing since
Envor?
2018.
I thought it was Onboard.
Andrew Lopez.
Nah, bro, it's
These
not
are
Onboard.
these are great people to follow, though.
Started competing in 2023.
I do think these are great people to follow. I thought it was Onboard.
What the fuck? Loomis with the
man,
5-5. We don't see it often, but when we do, it's appreciated.
Loomis, always supporting the stream.
It's honestly a fantastic.
Thank you so much, Loomis, Trip, Horse, Sean, Unicorn, Odin. Welcome to the stream, Loomis, giving us a little bit of dope to carry us into Game 3, the lag outs, the overtimes, the resets, the controller disconnects, the scores, the drama, it all brings us.
While we reset,
what's going on?
I just gotta say, something. You're telling me that I've been saying this man's name wrong for 5 years.
He don't be correcting nobody about that name either.
Loomis, thanks so much for the gifted, man. I don't know if I can take this anymore, chat.
They tell you something
I don't
different.
know
Like,
if
the
I
amount of
can
times I've heard Septify or Skeptify.
You ever thought about doing a couple VOD reviews? I do VOD reviews, but I usually charge for that.
You learn something new.
I got to charge.
That one's a completely blindsided.
The Crickets is a good one.
I literally, like, by the way, amazing trailer. Can't
How
wait
much?
to watch me say
How many VOD reviews you want?
The completion of that, but I was just blown
I don't even know
away.
that message said.
Correct me next time, please.
Well, how many VODs do you want?
Like, please. I
So
want to
2
put
games?
respect on the name, but hopefully we get this figured out.
Give me a number, and I can tell you if it's alright.
I'm not sure why people are disconnecting or what's going on. Maybe it has to do with a host or something, but I'm sure they'll get it sorted very, very quickly, and maybe they'll get it sorted right now because we're loading in. Guess what, ladies and gentlemen? We're loading into CTF.
Somebody's gonna lag out
Aquarius.
again,
There's
judging
a look
by
at
their
the series layout as well.
emblems right there.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm
Next, and then after
pretty
that, for Game
sure
5,
I'm leaving
we've
after
got
this
Live Fire
game.
Slayer if we get that far, which I hope we do, because Envy have it in them.
You staying there?
We just have to see
Maybe.
the execution.
Let's hold it down.
Yeah, I might.
And, 5th time's the charm here.
I gotta try and see if I can
Get
pull
it
up
in
somewhere to watch the game.
SSG
I'm more
is
so
gonna
concerned about
determine
Baby.
Who gets back into the
About Baby,
grand
'cause she's been
finals?
there
And
for
Yeah,
we're
I
working
had
on
plans.
their
I said
second
7 at the
chance.
latest, and already
Those
I'm
games
gonna
that
be
just have
past
not
that.
gone their way.
And
they
it's
change
in.
it
I still
here
got to do a
and
30-minute drive home. Then I got to take Chewy out. That's another
is the
20 minutes.
question.
Then I got to get ready. Like I'm already
Will the game
fucking.
start is the second
Like
question.
this
And it looks
shit
like we're
should have been
good to
fucking
go,
over
ladies and
with.
gentlemen.
Wanna
Here
bring
we
Gigi
go.
with me?
Game number
She don't
3.
fuck with people like
Space
that.
Station Envy.
Trust me, Gigi, she's a sweet baby, but she is aggressive.
Tower we go. Precision having a crucial fight against
Like
Stellar.
an open cup should
Nothing
not
is
last
coming
from
free on this map. These players
11
are so
a.m.
tough
to
kill, but
8
it looks like
p.m.
Descendant opens it up with 2 of his own, but during all the
Should
chaos,
be first
it was
cap to
Jackson
win.
that got away with the
Or is it
camo,
full
but
re?
The last alive for Envy.
I don't know if this
Well, it
is
wasn't in
the
like
base of
overtime, was it?
SSG.
It was just.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It was tied like 2-2.
Yeah, so it is
This
first.
Might
play
just
is
be
the
first
most
to 3.
important
That's true, that's
one.
true.
Oh my goodness, Stellar.
I forgot that somebody
comes
lagged out.
off a spawn. I don't even know how to.
So I'm gonna stay for the end of this game.
The
But
reaction time to get that kill is insane because not only does he spot Gamma, but he whips it around, doesn't miss a shot, and gets a crucial
there's no
kill.
way an Open
to
Cup
stop what
Sunday
could have
should
been
be
a
fucking
potential
lasting
play
9
that could have
hours.
resulted in something much more,
Should've
right? A
got that
camo and flag out. Instead, it's
What's
going to
going
be
on,
back to
Bucket?
the
It's popping
reset.
on, bro.
Descendant, though, pulling out this flag, and Yaxon's there quick to help. Can they get
Yeah, I
this
feel
one
like
just a little bit
Saturday should be one more, like one more loser series.
Push it at the same time, and there it is. The teamwork is solid.
Saturday should be one more loser series because the winners bracket has to wait so fucking long. I feel like on Sundays.
Yeah.
Like 007 has played what? 1 match today?
2. They played. Yeah, they played for top 3, and then they played to get in the finals.
They've played 2. 007 has played 2 matches in 8 hours.
The remaining players of SSG
They've been
stuck
sitting
on
for
that
at least
B side,
3,
making it
maybe
very
4 now at
difficult
this point.
to continue that flag, especially with Yaxon pressuring in
That's
their
why
base.
I was saying that the LVT has to let the losers kind of catch up before they do the winners finals match, or have some of the losers matches off
Will
stream.
come out on top of that scrappiness. Falcon playing towards the bottom side. Descendant will fall. It would be 3 down for Envy. Precision, the last player alive.
Still, just players are flying forward on the map. It feels
Camo.
so chaotic, but this camo can change everything. Precision getting that initial damage down onto Suppressed.
Precision needs to clean up this kill. Suppressed once again playing his life, and SSG do that so well. There's Descendant on the opposite angle towards the util side. That opens up Envy to get their second camo of the game. They haven't done much with these camos just yet, but they have a chance here to make something happen.
It's hard to make camo really work.
Please
when
relay
every
the
time
criticism.
You grabbed it, your team has gone 3 down. It's
Eli's
just
in here.
a lot
Eli, you
more
heard me?
difficult of a
Okay.
situation. Stellar has a chance to break down the second camo,
What
but the
about
help comes just in time. And
playing
now
another one on
Precision can
Saturday?
work with
That
Jackson
and-
I feel like there should be another
alongside this
losers
camouflage
match on
to
Saturday
really
because
start
like
hurting Space
I think that's
Station in
Face
their
It though. I don't
base.
think it's LVT. That's like
Precision has
that's
to
actually
switch to that
HCS.
rifle. Not a lot of ammo left in his band, and I think he had another shot in there.
Which
but
I do agree with
regardless,
you, though. I do
he'll
agree
get
it
the
should be
trades,
top
two
8.
down for each side
F.
once
Abner,
again.
don't be
Send
coming in here
deciding to
pissing
push
me
up
off.
P.
Not in the mood
Goes on
today.
that P side, but Eco somehow finds his way on the bottom center of the map out of nowhere.
Yeah, Eco's been doing a great job throughout this series of just finding
doing that so
space
the
and
tip doesn't
sitting in
touch the
just the
fucking
most
thing.
inopportune
The ass
spots for the
juice.
opposing team.
Yeah.
It feels like he's always finding
Ass-
a player with
ass
the back turned
couch
towards
juice.
him.
Yeah.
Precision. That player won't be back turned towards him. In fact, that player will perfect him. It's going to be suppressed, but he goes down immediately after that. And the
What's
accident
wrong?
now,
Lag
you can
outs,
see that Envy's taking that space, right? It's
overtimes,
gonna be Yaxon
delays,
inside the
controller
utility center in the
disconnects,
base of Envy, but a bit
scoreboard
too aggressive once again.
changes,
Bites off board, leaking shoe, and he
overtimes,
goes
more
down.
lag outs, more disconnects. Taking 15 minutes to start in between maps.
Surprised I wasn't a perfect
But
kill.
God
I
is
feel
good
like he missed
when
a
you
shot.
really think about it. God is good.
It's been a lot of the story
One
here.
Saturday,
a lot
less
of
than
the
Sunday.
storyline in this game. New camo in 20 seconds. Envy have gotten the first 2. Nothing
Because
came
winners
of it
bracket
just
on
yet.
Saturday is
But
to
we're
top
4
6,
minutes into this
which I think
game
is
and
good.
not one. I think we've had one
Losers
flag
bracket is only
pull
until top
thus
12.
far. Here comes the double push out of
Granted,
Envy. Stellar somehow gets the perfect onto 1.
top 6
which
matches
will
actually
weaken
no.
that push
They could
just a
do
bit.
they could do the losers
Couple
matches actually on
seconds.
Saturday because the bracket's already set.
2 players of SSG just in the face of Envy, but
Oh, I love that.
they're not going to be able to do much. They're getting back. They're hunting them down. Yaxon has looked so much better on this reset. Feels like things are starting to settle in for him. Double positive in this game so far at 12-6.
Now, what a way to recollect yourself. It's so important to do, and we're seeing it's happening for Yaxon. 13-6 now. Flag being pulled by Eco, just to try and save things just a bit. Finally, the camo.
Trying to think, do we like that play out of Eco?
30 seconds of it being
What, throwing the
top
flag
center.
out?
Yeah.
That flag will still be out here.
I feel like he was in a
Looks like
decent
Stellar's gonna
position
go
of
down.
like,
Killing spree for Yaxon.
and he had
15-6
thrust
now.
in their
He is
flag.
popping off when it
Yeah.
Like
matters
he
the
could
most.
have done some sort of damage. Said he just kind of like suicided.
100%.
First
That game.
I mean, it's also fucking, you know, you never know.
They got 3 down.
It's a full re.
Descendant's already running into the base.
It's a full re.
Flow state, ladies and gentlemen, is on your screen right now. It is being manifested.
I love
in this
sitting
man's
here and
hands.
just giving
Beautiful
advice
job.
on
Look
everything
at
you
the
should
way
have done
he's
in
covering the
hindsight.
angles, putting the shots into everybody.
Bless
Everybody
you.
falls in his hand. It's 3 down if they can kill Falcated, but they do not. That flag makes it all the way to the other util, though.
I thought it would be first to 1 if it was an OT when they lagged out. I'm surprised.
I don't think it was OT. I thought it was just. I thought the game was tied 2-2.
I thought it was 2-2, about to go into OT, and then it lagged out.
Impact slays from Yaxon and Precision. These two are just throwing haymakers.
I might play
right
Minecraft this week, Loomis.
Insane to
Yeah, it's
see
full re, Alyssa.
the pace that Yaxon's playing at. I'm just curious if he can keep that pace. It'll be really tough. 18-7. New camo coming up again. 18 seconds from now. Great shots out of Eco. He'll get the trade.
I thought it would definitely
but
be
it'll
first to
3
1.
down once again for Space Station Gaming.
I
And with
genuinely
new
thought it was
camo
be first to
coming
1.
up,
I mean,
once
maybe they're
again,
starting it
this
from
is
the
perfect
score,
time for
so
Envy to be top center.
now they need 1
seconds
more
for his
on the
camo
board.
to
Or,
pop. Precision
yeah, 1 more on the
will be
board
there
because they were
first, but
tied 2-2. Maybe it's 4-2
Sounds
now.
like SSG have gone
See at
down
this
yet.
after
They
this
should
next
have
cap.
eyes
Imagine
on
you're
it,
3
and
and
see
9
how
and up
those
2-0.
eyes were able to
Really fine with
shred him. He was basically full
This
shield
works for
when he
me
went to
too.
that slide.
Yeah, it's a melt, right? We call that aimbot. Hey, it's insane. That was very quick. Regardless, that flag goes forward. It's
going
going to
on,
be
Brand?
Space Station. Once again,
What's
we'll have
going
to
on?
fight
What's
for
poppin'?
this to stop it.
No,
but
it's
they
full
can't.
re.
3-0.
Full motherfucking re.
I wonder what my Halo
for
5 into
What a
Halo
way to start
Infinite
this game.
career would have looked
One of
like.
Reigns at Porter,
Like if
that's
we
for
team
sure.
me, you, Ace,
Another wins a
Hines,
big fight
probably
against
would
the
have got
camo.
like a
That's
top
gonna
6,
leave
maybe a
Space
top
Station.
4,
I think
maybe a
their first
rando
time
top
this game.
3.
A little bit more presence.
Descendant
That's in the back
And
range
then I
of
wonder
Space Station
how
right now.
my
He's
career
gonna
would have
roll
went
flat.
after that.
Stellar
Loomis
has to
with the 10 ball. Let's go, big dog Loomis. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Welcome everyone to the stream, and can we get a BTH? Can we get a Woomis in the chat? We don't see it often, but when we do, it's appreciated. Loomis always supporting the stream.
Thing is, between Halo 5 and Infinite, we were doing all the throwback H3 events. So that has some sort of influence if you're playing those. Or if you're not.
Oh, the Halo 3?
Yeah,
no, I'm sure I would have competed in that.
Because that, if I wasn't on talks for that, like
SSG,
part of my
they've been
career, I would not have been on
an
Optic.
attacking pattern these last
Like
few
them seeing
rotations.
my
Envy
change in my
starting to
personality
struggle
and me
a
as a
bit more
human
on
being
getting their
and actually
bandits up and
caring
staying
and
alive,
giving a
but
shit,
they've got
that's when they
themselves a
picked me back up. Because
3
Tommy and Joey, they
flag
dropped me
here. It's gonna
before
be a lot of
for
work
my
still for
stupid ass
SSG,
decisions.
with only 4 minutes
Which is all
and
me.
20 seconds to work
But
these 3 flag opportunities.
I think that
Just a beautiful
me
job.
getting on talks and getting that
so
opportunity
seeing that
and also winning on that team and helped me get on Optic.
because that's exactly when
Yeah, I
they
probably
do
would
get
have
their
teamed with
first
Gilkey
tap.
and then just beat y'all at the
Great
event.
job by Space
Gilkey
Station
and Goofy.
Gaming,
Yeah.
answering
Gabriel.
back now, and like you
They
said,
beat us
the
at one
past couple
event.
sequences have been really
They beat us at one
solid on
event, and then we
their
beat
side,
them
and they're
the last event of
continuing
H3.
on
It's
here.
actually a
Surprised to see
crazy
him,
series.
but
We
he
beat
gets
them like
shut down
twice
by
in losers.
Precision.
It's crazy how Gabriel is pretty good.
Motherfucker didn't stop playing.
Completely caught into the open. Stellar is able
Wits
to
with
punish
the
that
Twitch
play.
Prime.
Only
Thanks so
2
much,
alive
Wits.
for
Welcome
Envy.
to the
They're
stream. BTH in the
both
chat.
on
Effing Godly with the reason of the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much,
Jackson
Effing
going
Godly.
down.
Thank you
Eco's
guys,
just
man.
causing
Dope in the
chaos
chat.
in the back of Envy's base, and they are struggling just to get forward. It's just unrelenting pressure so far from SSG, and they go 3 down.
Yeah, Descendant trying to push in and slide in without taking damage. from
Imagine they
top
tie it
center,
up
but he's not able to
3-3,
do so.
goes
And
into
like you said, they go
OT.
3
Like,
down,
I
gets pulled down towards the
just
neutral
have to
side.
get up.
There was one player
Like, I'm already
on
gonna
extensions,
prepare.
MaNiaC's in, the rest will spawn in the back of base, and
Let's get my
believe they
fucking
will go
trash.
down. And
Get my
goodness, me, this is gonna be
chapstick.
another flag cap here. Piggy not in a position to stop it. He takes too much damage. 3-2. Envy
going back
leads,
to
but
my
not by a
ad,
lot.
Bill.
They're going back to back. They have perfect setup. Eco winning that fight over on the P side really just solidified the freedom for them to move once again. They're going to get that flag at least to their util before they have to fight once again.
Piggy has
might go
thrust,
3-3.
doesn't use it though to stay
gonna-
alive in that scenario.
Envy's
Not
double
really
hopping that
able
re.
to. No chance to do so. 2 down
Yeah,
from
they
each
got that.
side.
Wait.
Oh, if he got that like lunge and then
Oh man,
Is he? As long as he's in the circle, it'll stop reading or stop like.
oh, you don't gotta pick it up.
Nah, as long as you're in the circle, you're contesting it. So all he had to do was get that melee and get in the circle, and then he would have been able to get that touch, and then the second guy would have been just trying to get 3 by himself.
Back and through that util side. More fights need to be won though.
Nicholas, what's your go-to meal? Am I eating healthy or am I eating whatever the fuck I want?
What do y'all do stream? This it's just not. It's a restream. So it's like both of our streams have like you turn one on, you turn both of them on here.
Healthy, I do ground beef with peppers, onions, taco seasoning. And then I mix it in a bowl with some Mexican shredded cheese, some plain Greek yogurt, some Taco Bell hot sauce, some chopped jalapenos, maybe even some pickled jalapenos. I mix it all up in a bowl. I heat up some tortillas, throw them in the tortillas, and eat them.
That information was given. Stellar gets a kill,
That's my
though.
go-to meal.
And another kill goes in. Beautiful.
There it
teamwork.
is,
That
3
flag's
dead.
gonna win.
Descendant was able to get Eco. That's going to stop the flag for now, but yeah.
Good nade and kill out of Piggy. This looks like it's going to be stopped. 2 dead. They're going to be able to get the re.
Wow.
At least they fucking should, right?
They're double hopping it.
Like, Eco went for the flag again.
Slapped away once again, and now the clock's going to start playing a big factor. Just over
I want to know why this was a full re. I didn't expect it to be at all.
Yeah, why was this not
That's
the
how
3?
important it is to get that flag past the 50% portion. All players of Envy spawn up. They stop it immediately. 1 minute left.
Listen, I would have grabbed the heat
capture
wave.
left for SSG to tie this up. It's a big kill
Shots
by
from
Stellar.
Stellar.
It's
Really
a
good shots.
reversal and a perfect that gives him control of Envy's
How
base.
about a-
Potentially, but they
How
know
about
he's
a not
here.
healthy meal?
He's going to have to win another fight if he wants to get this flag pull out. He said a lot of players looking at him here. It's a
Thai
very important life for
Popeyes.
Popeyes.
Trying to do his best.
That'd be a little
over
thing.
on
I do love
every
pizza.
place. This doorway. Remember, they just don't have a lot of
pizza.
time.
I
He
even
needs
love
to be in a
McDonald's.
position to pull this flag, but
Double,
he's
spicy
getting hunted
chicken,
down
large
during
fry,
all this time, and he's pulling the flag, so
McFlurry.
not only is he
The
gonna go
fries
down,
and
but
apple
it
pie
looks
only
like
good thing.
The death blow is going to come
don't
in
like a
as well.
McDouble?
The dagger just
Oh.
a couple inches away.
Oh.
It's not in yet. It's
Nobody's
not in
there.
yet.
Nobody's
Oh,
there.
counter, bro.
And they get the
Oh,
ball in
big kill.
time. They only have 15 seconds to get to that flag.
Are they looking at this though?
Well, looks like Jackson is going to make the new jump towards
that's
it. That's
GG.
4-2 now, and my goodness, finally.
All right,
Envy
Chad, I
are
kind
able
of have to go,
showcase
bro.
what they're capable of,
I
and they'll
just
put
genuinely
a
don't have
series
time.
Score on the board.
genuinely don't
now,
have time.
Space Station lead 2-1, but what a way to answer back.
And they did what felt impossible
Game
throughout the series
both.
for them thus far. They held
Dipping out?
off SSG.
Yeah, I mean, I
Once
just- I
SSG's
don't really
really
have
had
a
that
choice.
momentum,
I mean, I do
they've done a
technically
great
have a
job of usually
choice, but
finishing their plays. and
I've made
finishing that fight,
plans.
but They bought
Let's see
themselves
how
And it would
another
be
map. Back
highly,
to Solitude we go.
it would
for
be
Team
highly
Hill.
inconveniencing someone else.
The first Solitude went in the favor of Space
Let's see how
Station
long it's gonna
Gaming
take.
pretty
Damn.
decisively, but it's going to be
Yeah, I
different.
gotta
And like we're not even in finals.
It's going to be
I gotta take the toll run
100%
home.
different. We're
It's
not
gonna take an
playing
hour.
this time around.
Just usually it takes like
Your
Hill,
back
I believe.
roads.
It's just like the
Let's look at the
interstate,
stats here
but it
real
takes like
quick.
45
21,
minutes
21,
usually.
10
35.
assists
It
for
took me
Valkyrie.
35 yesterday.
But Jackson had a little
Now I
bit
take
of
the
a
toll
rough
road back.
Chat.
first game.
Just gonna
After
say
that
it. That's
reset
gonna be it
happened,
for me,
but
man. I guess
really
you're staying.
came to
Are you
play
staying?
here.
Yeah, I'll stay for a little bit.
In this game, number
aPG
3,
staying
really
for a little bit,
stepped up
chat.
and mattered the most.
Show him
So
some
many
love.
impactful plays. I think a big
I
reason
guess you
why
can sit over
Envy
here
were
if
able
you
to close
want,
this one out.
the mouse and shit. But I think that's gonna do it for me. I did not expect. I expected to sort of to be in finals right now and like maybe have to.
This was just so fun.
I thought I'd be home by 7 at the latest. To be honest, that's what I fucking thought.
So what should I do to turn it off? Just click stop streaming and then leave
You
it?
definitely
Yeah,
tell
just
you
click
he was
OBS
getting
and
away
stop
with
streaming.
whatever he wanted to get away with in that life, and it
Hopefully
helped him
APG
get
can
3
figure this
flags in a
stuff out.
row.
Something
They
doesn't
weren't
mess
really
up.
able to
messing
find
But
the
that's
answer
gonna
in
have
those
to do it
final
for me,
few
Chad.
seconds where
I
SSG
just didn't
was
expect
making
it
their
to go
runs,
this
but
long.
that
And,
early
you know,
work,
we're not
that
even in
early
finals yet.
performance bought them enough
Got Game
to
7
pull out this
tonight. Hope everyone enjoys.
As well.
Hope everyone
10 seconds
enjoys
left, but
the
Ladies and
stream.
gentlemen, Solitude King of the Hill up next. Type
Send
one
us the
in chat if you'd like to see
APG
a
while we're
game
under the
5
same
between
OBS,
these
so that's
two.
really, I don't even
Envy
know if
has
that's possible.
fought.
Yeah, I
Just
don't know.
go over to
We're talking
APG
fought.
stream, show him
2
some
game
love, drop him
5s,
some
2
gifteds.
victories.
Maybe I'll throw him
And
something
now
just
they
for
have
holding down the
potential, a
fort, you
chance
know.
to
Oh,
bring
thank
this
you.
to
I don't know how long I'm
another
gonna stay. We'll
Game
see.
5 with Solitude
We
King
will
of the Hill
see.
here.
We will see.
They
But
look good. They've
chat,
gotta
it's
have
going to
that
do it for me.
confidence.
Thank you
That
guys so
game
much for
1 is
tuning
over.
in.
It's
I
done with.
apologize for
They're
leaving.
over
It
that
is a little
now.
unprofessional, but
Game 2
at the
obviously
same
going in the hands
time,
of SSG as well,
it
but
is
this
just
is
an
where the
open
comeback
cup.
happens.
Wait, let me hit the vape and
It
get
won't.
sick.
It won't happen
Right
again.
now,
though.
I'm
It won't happen
007.
again.
I'm like, get this thing over
Hit the
with,
vape and
man.
get sick.
They've probably been waiting in grand finals for like 5 hours.
Appreciate
now.
you all, man.
Usually
Especially
it's not
everyone
that
showing
long
some
of a
love
wait,
this
but
past hour.
You still
this
got
past
that
like
team
30,
waiting in grand
15
finals,
minutes.
And I mean, think about the
I mean, we still got a
games that
grand
he's
finals
played. I mean,
left. Hope you
there's
guys
Warman's
enjoy,
gonna be
man.
Space
Hope you
Station
guys
certainly
enjoy.
Getting themselves ready
Peace
for
out,
that
chat.
grand
Much
finals
love,
as well.
respect
Both
as
teams
always.
just have it within grasp.
BTH.
Envy.
All right,
Can
later,
they
man.
push us to
Get home
one
safe.
more? Looks like all the players finally
I'll see
getting on
you
their
tomorrow,
teams,
actually.
and the lobby
I'll be here
is
at
starting to
what
load.
time?
First
I'll probably be here at
to
12.
four
I think
on
I'm here at
King of the
12.
Hill will take it. And
10?
man, this
Damn.
is a fun one. This is one of my favorite maps to watch in HCS right now. I really love
I have the
way
modeling.
King of the Hill on
I
Solitude
think it's
plays.
you, Seth, and I, and then
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got to
you,
this
Seth,
point
and I,
now.
and then we have the
Envy
top line.
survives that
Later,
3-0.
man. Later, twin.
And now they have a chance to bring this to a game 5, and it all ends here. The buck stops here. King
Trust
of
me,
the
John,
Hill
I ain't gonna buy a
Solitude,
vape.
do
I
or
had
die.
such a
Right
terrible
now, the
experience
winner
in
of
London with that
this
shit.
will go
I ain't
on
buying
to
no
play
vape.
James Bond
What's going on, Chad? I see you guys. What's going on, Gets them?
James Bound, I guess.
What's going on, Kosti? What's good? How's the 4th seed for the major work? So, since FaZe made a 2-man roster change, they do not retain their second place seed from the DreamHack event because whoever got top 4 at the DreamHack event qualifies for full play automatically. The rest of the top 6 through top 12 teams, top 12 teams have to all play in the qualifier on July, I think, 12th weekend. But since they lose their seed, all the other people below them move up, but not everybody. Only TSM and Shopify. So TSM got 3rd, they moved up to 2nd. Shopify got 4th, they moved up to 3rd. But that 4th place spot, whoever has the most points, I think, between SSG, FaZe, and Envy, since those are all like the top 6 teams right now. Whoever has the... What's going on, man? What's going on?
Another crash.
Waiting for him to come up the limb.
Yeah,
another crash.
dude,
Okay.
this
I was
is...
like, wait, do you
Alright, I thought
really
something else
think
happened.
you're
Alright.
really gonna wait?
Anyways,
I was like, did we all
whoever
crash
has
for
the
a
most
second there?
points
Was-
out of any team, technically, but just those 3 specifically, I think, just because they're the closest. Whoever has the most points on the day of the qualifier, literally on the day of the qualifier, they will not have to play. Somebody lagged out again, bro. This is when I'm not trying to complain. I don't want to complain, but this is a lot, bro. This is a lot of resets, bro. A lot of resets, and SSG just went up again. They just got a cap. So whoever gets the 4th place or whoever has the most points out of any team on the day of the qualifier, they will get the 4th place spot, and they will not have to play in the qualifier. But say it's like FaZe, they get the 4th place spot, then NV, SSG, all the other teams, they have to play. Say it's SSG, NV, FaZe, etc., they all have to play. You like that way before the first cap? I was assuming that's why they're standing still. But what is going on? Is it his PC? Is it the game? Is it his internet? What is it specifically? That's what we got to find out.
At least this one, the games have been.
That's when we got to find out.
I am not going to
I'll stay here for a little bit, you guys. I'll probably drive home. I don't know when, but I'm mostly concerned about baby as well. Gigi's been home since 10 a.m. by herself, and it's almost going to be 7. I'm not going to get home till around 8. And that I don't want to leave her home for 12 hours. 12 hours is as long as dogs can hold their bowels and their just everything. So that's why I just want to get home to baby. So I gotta go grab some food.
6 or 7 resets. They
I'm gonna stay as long as I can. Appreciate y'all. Somebody give Loomis. Somebody give Loomis.
Every time back in the day, if a game ended in a tie, it was a full reset, no matter what. So they were playing Fathom Flag, and it kept tying at like 2-2, 1-1, 2-2. And they get like, dude, they get into the 4th reset. They do like a caster swap. It's like Sims was casting. Gaskin comes in.
Thank you, Germs. Thank you. Thank you, Germs. W Germs. W Germs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Very appreciated, Germs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Very, very appreciated, Germs. As always.
Crazy triple kill over on the elbow as well.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Flag, just like
SSG seems to always be the team involved with big lagouts crashes. Not necessarily. It's not SSG's fault this series, and it has been happening to Envy all day. So I think it's just somebody on that team's internet or Yak's controller. I'm not 100% sure what the exact issue is.
That's the longest game I can remember, but man, I'm sure there's some gruelers back in like the Halo 3 days or.
Can y'all see me still?
H2A. Remember the
Thank you, Loomis, with the first 5 in the channel. Thank you, Loomis. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very appreciated, Loomis. Man of his word. Man of his word. Man of his word. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very appreciated. Oh, okay. What about now? What about now? Trying to get comfy. Trying to get comfy. Yes, Loomis, Loomis. Thank you, thank you. What about now? I can't see. What about now? Am I good?
We have 190, by the way. Trolling, 100% trolling, which is funny. I mean, you gotta laugh about it.
Also, Sugar Mommy, if you're in here, I apologize. I was not trying to disrespect your relationship at all.
Honestly, like,
so please not take that as disrespect.
Obviously, you know, we want to watch this series.
I completely apologize.
But it's on the mental here. You know why? Because like I always talk about flow state.
Thank you, Loomis. Thank you very much, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You gotta kind of like
For real.
redo that multiple times, and by the 5th time, you're like chalked. You know, you're like, okay, like, you know, it takes you a little while to get back into it. So. These guys are all accustomed to this, though. They've been through this before.
Nemesis, nah, because they are European teams. So the European teams, they have certain spots in the pool, like pool play already. How's my day, man? My day's been good. My day's been good. Just was hoping that this would get over a little bit earlier, just so we could watch the NBA game and I can get back home to baby.
Either way.
Wait, what happened? Alyssa, why you say what happened?
Versus SSG.
I didn't see what happened.
It's
what
been
happened?
Going down to the wire in all these games.
I was reading chat.
It's been unorthodox how we've
My day is
gotten
going
there,
well.
but just one game away for SSG or can Envy.
I see you guys in YouTube too. Guys, subscribe to my YouTube. All you guys are here. YouTube.com/@opticapg. Okay, my URL is opticapg. Please and thank you. I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it. And my Twitter is apurgangster. APG stands for a polite gentleman, but apurgangster is all that would fit.
I'm going to continue casting, baby. It's time! Ladies and gentlemen, get hyped! Envy have a chance to bring this to a game 5.
So far, the early game a bit different. Trades coming out left and right. Precision was able to stay alive at bottom dip this time.
4th most points? Nah, if they have 4th most points, they're going to get the 4th seed. Whoever has the most points is going to get the 4th seed.
Wow, Eco is Precision trying to find him. Eco's been making himself a hard target, and he stays alive.
Whoever has the 4th most points is gonna.
What's
it called?
It's gonna. Spots for his team, and Camo
it's gonna get the spot.
SSG. I absolutely love this out of SSG. What a way to start here. Make sure you close out this series right away. It's 3 down for Envy. Now Stellar watching the spawns. It's Precision there.
500. Samela doesn't go through next round. Send the bread. Send the bread. Send that bread. Send that bread. I'm sorry, Mello. I'm sorry.
And because of that, this Camo is
GG needs some new toys.
Still has shock, but what can he do with it?
Tries to take back that fight, but Biggie comes in with the double of his own. It's
my only thought is that 007 is taking a lot of points away from other teams fighting for top 4 in the name. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. This is for bread at the end of the day. And that's what these, like, you want to involve the top teams in this.
Envy should certainly.
Thank you, Loomis, for the 1050 bits. Thank you. Very appreciated. Much love, very appreciated. Thank you. Very W or Loomis in the chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hoodie at home. Great tea. Thank you, Drums. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy it. I need to get the gray one. I don't have the gray one. I only got the black. Yes, thank you, Loomis. And
Ghost jump basically to skip a clamber to top mid. He's doing that, but he's doing it sideways. He's ready for that fight. That elevation difference, it helps him, but it gives him two options.
No, Preston, I see you. I can see both chats. My day's been good. Just gotta dip out of here soon. Gotta get home to baby. I want to watch the Game 7, so I'd say at least a little bit. I'll be till at least this series is done. We'll see how long it takes to start the finals. See if I can maybe watch the game in here, but more so concerned about baby because it's been a long time since she's been home alone, and she has anxiety, like heavy anxiety. So when she's home alone, she starts ripping up stuff. She goes and she opens up my room. She can open up doors in the crib. She just jumps up, opens it with the handle. She can go. She goes into like she goes into the trash and just like will take out toilet paper, just rip it apart. Every single day I come home. Like after a while, she does that. Also, like there's plastic bags that I use for her poop if she ever goes to the neighborhood. And I save from when I go shopping at certain places, like Target, CVS, etc., etc. Yesterday she just ripped up one all over the floor. So I just want to make sure baby's straight.
That's a really cool.
I got OKC winning. What about you? I don't know. The Pacers been kind of on fire. Pacers been on fire. I thought OKC would be winning, but I think if OKC was to win, they probably win by now. That makes sense.
Space Station Gaming to punch their first cap.
And that's a tough one because they get 4 down while they're capturing it. So they're going to be
really
set up on this next hill.
Yeah, that's true, John.
It's going to be a long time before Envy can even challenge. The one thing they do have going for them, though, is the shock rifle is up. So they're going to have that to work with. And by the time they even fight this hill, it's going to be about a third of the way captured.
Yeah, unfortunate reaction, though. He kind of throws his advantage away there. Wants to try and get the couple of shots off on damage on the players LR, but they're double peeking him. I don't think he was expecting that precision, though. Cleans up a couple, but it's Envy.
Baby is a dog. That's Gigi's dog. Your anxiety. Just I know you're allergic to peanut butter, but maybe a different spread. I can't be around peanut butter at all.
Yeah, he's got the nade. He's waiting for that nade. I love this. I love the play, right?
The thing is, that shit, it's not even just allergic. That shit will kill me. It's a different type of allergy. That shit will legitimately kill me.
Yeah, I think some of our audience was like, did he crash again? It's like, no. He's standing still on purpose.
Yeah, pets have been having anxiety, especially because I'm always with Gigi. Like, since I'm obviously my profession, I'm always in the crib more likely, so she's not away from me for very long periods of time. So when she does, like, it bothers her. Plus, she's in a big house just by herself. She's trying to find something to do and occupy her time. I always just put something on the TV for her before I leave, and I leave enough food for her to have 2 meals in a bowl.
When Envy has allowed it, so.
You sure, Alyssa?
Any of this time, it's going to be a big play by Descendant to get some good timing on these players and to open up this blue side for his team.
Descendant, he does not want to take a melee there. Now he's
you mean like a disc? Like, oh, you mean, I know what you're talking about, like the treats or something like that, the shootout stuff? Is that what you mean? Or one of those like little spread trays that have different stuff on it?
Just sliding forward. Envy gets a little bit of hell time here, but it's not much. It's not a lot to be proud of. They're going to need more slays, but they go 2 down.
Yeah, they're starting to get
I listen to my manager.
I
listen to my manager and see what she says.
The other thing to know is SSG, they could really think about playing time like from here on out. It wouldn't necessarily be the worst
12 hours
idea.
is like, even Mo tells me, Mo is my ex that I co-parent with. Mo even tells me that she can only hold it for 12 hours, and this is nearing that 12.
What can he do here? Alive on the hotel side. Piggy's down to no shield. Piggy goes down.
I gotta go get papers too. I gotta get papers and food.
Shooting bodies. We saw this before. I don't know if this is a good idea, but it's suppressed, and he's confident that they have it.
Spread on it and put freezer wing on. Yeah, I think I've seen that.
They're playing time.
I think I've seen it. 100% sure.
If you get this 3rd capture and you've wasted a minute, half, 2 minutes,
Alyssa is a good manager.
It's GG.
I trust her judgment over my own.
You're gonna see Space
I don't know what's best for me.
Slay heavy performance here, and the idea is to drain that neutral clock and also to get this capture.
How you guys feeling about SSG? SSG is doing well. I think they're getting better in this tournament, especially all these games they're having to play. The resilience, the resets. They're gonna get better after this. Especially playing better teams too. I think Ego's been playing great all day as well.
He goes down, and now Piggy's left to get this camo, but there's a player on glass still. He's going to get shot in the back. They'll have information on him, but he gets the kill anyway.
Yeah, I think this is the 3rd camo in a row for Envy.
I'll probably let Baby out in the backyard
Now
when I get
they're
back to the crib, and then I'll walk around halftime.
A Space Station will not get to this hill in time. Rotation for
Thank you again, Limits, for the
still a camo shock to work.
What's your go-to healthy meal, Kava?
You saw that. Eco was waiting on
If
the
I'm gonna
lower
order it,
end of dip
Kava.
and
But if I'm at
waiting for
home,
Piggy to
probably
push on
chicken.
through, but Piggy instead
Chicken and broccoli and some rice, white rice or fried rice, and either a steak and asparagus salad accompanying that. I don't really cook ground beef like that, but trying to get into it. Breakfast, bacon, eggs, oatmeal, banana and oatmeal, a little bit of granola, agave. Unhealthy, Popeyes. Popeyes, I mean pad thai as well. But that's not necessarily unhealthy for me, like my body type, you know what I'm saying? Because the body I have right now is not the body I had last year. Like now I actually look like I go to the gym, I work out. So my metabolism is fast. So like pad thai and whatnot isn't going to be a bad meal for me. But my kryptonite is sugar and fat, like total fats and total sugars. That's my kryptonite. So I always try and keep those to a minimum because they keep me very bloated. I also drink a lot of water per day. I haven't been since I'm here because I don't have my little jug.
Very mindful of not letting that clock get too low. I mean, even now they're still playing for these slays and they're getting them, but they let another 10 seconds off that clock. If Space Station can get an early 3-4 down, Envy could quickly run out of time to capture this hill.
Yeah. Excuse me, Kava. I go brown rice, spinach, 1 harissa dip, half harissa, half steak, corn, pickled onions, cabbage, broccoli, hella pita crisps, or pita crisps. That's what I tell them, hella pita crisps. And then harissa on top, or harissa before the pita crisps. That way they don't get too soggy.
This could help them get this hill and tie it up at 2.
4th camo in a row, by the way.
Listen, you're a clown.
Spotted out that window. That's exactly what Envy's been looking for. But look at the spawn. Space Station spawned inside the yard. That's going to give quick access to Stellar and Falcade. Descendant's important on this back flank. He needs to kill these players before they do too much damage.
He does. Kills them both cleanly. No damage taken whatsoever. And now Descendant looking for the kill on the suppressed. Thrusts out of the way. Keeps his camo. And now Eco left by himself on this side. The spawn.
Oh, shit. All right. All right. Shit. All right. I don't know what to do, but I'm going to hope I do.
The NB side.
I got scared for a second.
Benches really well.
Bro, I was trying to stay for y'all. Trying to stay.
So many nades being thrown towards it.
You ever had orange iced tea from a Thai restaurant? You talking about Thai tea? I can't have that because it has milk.
Has to win this 1v1, and he backs Falcade off. The rest of SSG not in position to
I might go live after
still doing damage as a one-shot player.
After this is done too. We'll see.
He's just trying to do max.
Like after the basketball game, excuse me.
For his team right there.
Oh, yap and smoke stream.
It was a great job to live, but at the end of the day, SSG just had powerful positions to fight through, able to find those kills towards Hill, and if they clean up the rest, they want that loop side control.
Home.
Oh no, there they go.
As long as my manager says it's okay to go home. As long as my manager says it. All right, listen to my manager.
Jackson tries to overextend there and gets shocked by Stellar. The shock rifle in his hands, and the
what is it called? Like if she's my manager, what am I? A manager?
They lost a player towards loop. They're all gonna have to come from nest now, and SSG can just completely look.
Oh, I didn't realize this is 2-2. Okay. I didn't realize that. I've been yapping too much.
SSG just need a couple more
client?
kills,
Yeah, I'm a client. Am I a good client? I don't know.
Suppress has gotten the last 3. And it will be 3-2. Space Station Gaming get the lead. Camo still top center. And Suppress looking to defend on the side. Max damage being done, but he gets taken out.
I don't know.
You just have no time to get out of this hill. Multiple players from Envy there. This is the thing. You're probably going to have to keep 2 players in hill at all times so that one can get out and get their shields while one occupies. You have no time to be out of this hill.
What's going on, Demo?
Right now.
What's going on?
Shots are too good.
Am I?
On the driveway side.
I've been alright. I'm cool. I'm cool.
He's trolling. Buy some time to shoot some.
I always listen. There's only one time I haven't listened.
Done here. No. They just gotta step out for 1
They're just literally toying with them. You see this?
The 3-1 win and have earned themselves a rematch against.
They were literally just sitting in that purposely. I wonder what they're gonna type after this.
Oh my word. 007's been waiting.
What's going on, favorite fat boy? If you guys are on YouTube, subscribe to my YouTube, Optic APG. Optic APG. Edamame recently, you eat it? Yeah. I don't eat it like that, to be honest. I don't eat edamame like that. I like it, but I don't eat it like that. It's tight. Like if I order appetizer at a restaurant, I'd rather go miso soup for edamame. Or edamame, excuse me.
See the GGs come out. That was a very close series despite the 3-1 finish. I think Envy.
What they type? LVT type Y. I want to chat. I saw somebody type.
I think this was a great tournament for them to bounce back and say, okay, like we're still that team. Winning some close games like that can really do a lot.
Y'all see I got my chain clean yesterday?
And
shit.
Just kind of
they did a good job on my shit. I got my chain clean. I got my rings clean. I got diamonds in this ring, so I gotta get clean. My pink ring, I got diamonds in it, so I gotta get this one clean. This one, the middle one. I didn't get my watch clean. I can only get my watch clean at Cartier. I got my chain clean. Looks really good. My earrings clean too.
So damn good. Remember last week it was a different combination of those 4 players, but the result was the same. They were dominant.
Who typed that? Yeah.
Sort of success.
You and Nick live close to each other? Yeah. I live like 10, 15 from Nick.
They're not a solidified roster, so they're going into
I live in downtown, but it's like on the outskirts of downtown, kind of closer to Mesquite. But my address says Dallas. But obviously, you're not going to have like a suburb or homes in downtown, so like I can like 10 minutes downtown or 10-minute drive from downtown. Like really in the mix downtown. You feel me? All they said was GG's. Okay.
But you know what else needs to pan out? Your mouse button hitting the follow button, not only on the Twitch, but on the YouTube
phone's going off D&D.
Well, on the subscribe button. It is free, and you can get any sort of stream that has to do with Halo. You'll find it here on LVC Halo, so make sure you do that. And why not, check and see if you have a Twitch Prime sub. All the Twitch Prime people that sub right now, you're the best. You're the best in the world.
Shout out to those that are able to support that way. I think
be able to smoke your grandkids in video games, you think? In Halo. I ain't a gamer. I'm just a nigga that play Halo. I ain't a Halo. I ain't a gamer. I'm just a nigga that play Halo. Eli X with the raid. Thank you so much, Eli. Thank you. I appreciate it, homie. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'll try and raid LVT. I might be able to from. I don't know. That's the thing. Hold up.
Notifications, or at least see it in your subscription feed when we go live with these live streams, because anytime we have a big
see if I know how to do this.
We're going to be posting on those live streams. We also post lots of great videos, in my opinion. We've been working really hard behind the scenes to kind of get that up and going. We have some cool stuff that's going to be coming out soon. So
I'm learning.
Just keep yourself ingrained in what's going on in the Halo scene. That's just one of the best possible ways to do so. And then, of course, everyone that's on the Twitch, shout out. I mean, that is our community there. You guys come in week in and week out, just like.
All right, chat. Oh shit, I gotta pull you guys up. Y'all like the fit? I look like, you see my triceps? See, I gotta get back in the gym. These type of clothes look good. I'm just yapping too much. All right, chat. I appreciate y'all. You guys can see me. I hope. I don't know. I can't see. Hold up. Actually, I can't see. Can you guys? Is it on full screen? I think it's on full screen. But for real, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for everything. Nick's chat, my chat. Really appreciate you. I'm sorry that we aren't able to be here for the entire time. We do have children. I have to go home to my daughter because it has been almost 12 hours. I left home around 10 to 10:20 this morning, and it is nearing like 11 or so hours that baby's been at home. I need to feed her, take her out, give her some more water, make sure she's all right. I get concerned when she's by herself for a long time, so I hope you guys understand. I apologize, sincerely. Also, Nick does apologize too, sincerely, for us not being able to finish out the Open Cup watch party. I'm very appreciative of you guys being in here and fucking with us the entire weekend, and just being in here with us for this extended amount of time. So, again, thank you guys so much. Nick's community, Nick's YouTube, my community. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. I can't raid LVT because I am not on my account, so that is the issue. This is logged into Nick's Twitch, so I can raid LVT from Nick, but I don't know. I guess I have to try and do it from my phone. I gotta try and do it because Nick's logged in here, so I gotta try and do it. Let me see. yeah, I apologize for having to leave. I wanted to at least finish out the series. But really, really appreciate you guys. Very, very, very grateful for you all. Make sure you guys actually, I'm gonna type this shit real quick. Hold up. Subscribe to the YouTube. All right, hold up. YouTube. I'm typing this shit. Subscribe to the YouTube. Okay, subscribe to the YouTube. All right. But again, I love you guys. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you guys for all the subs, follows, bits, everything today. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Oh shit, Matt Craig didn't work in there. But at Optic aPG is my YouTube. Okay, so that's my YouTube. Okay, subscribe. But for real, love you guys. Might be on later on tonight for a little smoking yap stream. Talk about the NBA Finals. But I want to go watch that Game 7. Okay, I'm not gonna make it at home in time. I'm probably gonna miss like the first quarter, but we'll see. It's okay. It's okay. But I love you guys. I'm gonna raid LVT from Nick's stream. My manager said I need to go, so I listened to her. So I listened to her judgment because I don't know what's best for me. But I think I'm raiding now. I gotta do it at the same time as my phone. Okay. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you guys, bro. For real. Let me try and do this. Okay, got it. Is Last Shot streaming? Should I raid Last Shot? Should I raid Last Shot? Should I raid Last Shot or LVT? Last Shot is streaming and our Optic members. So we'll see. Listen, you're funny. I'll rate LVT. I'll rate LVT. All right, I'm starting it. 3, 2, 1. Look at that. Look at that. So good. All right, it's going to go at the same time. Mine might go before Nick's because I might be able to just click it and do it at the same time. But again, I love you guys. Love you guys so much. Now, I did it for my phone. I've done it for my phone before, so it's worked. As long as I'm logged in. But I had to do it on this at the same time. But I love you guys. Thank you guys for everything. Occur. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I gotta make sure because I gotta bring up the OBS. But thank you guys so much for everything. Again, love you guys. NBA Finals tonight. Gonna be on the lookout for that. And yeah, I gotta wait. I can't like skip it on my phone, so I gotta wait for the whole entire bar to go down. Get a new phone screen. I need to put fine shit as my phone screen. I need to find shit to put as my phone screen. Can you see? Nothing there. That's so cracked. Nah, it's just my phone. This is my protector. I drop it a lot. But I thought you were talking about my background. All right. It's going to be done raiding soon, so I love you guys. I got to wait for it to be done. I'll see you guys later. Peace out. Stay safe. Stay blessed. Don't drink and drive. Don't smoke cigarettes. Subscribe to the YouTube, okay? Love you guys. I'll see you guys later. Peace out. Wait, I got to wait for it to go down. I don't know what it's going to do. All right. Peace out. I'll see you guys later. Peace out. Love you guys. 3. Wait. No, it's going to like 5 seconds. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. I'll see you guys later tomorrow morning or tonight. Peace out.